treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Thursday, right? Thursday? It is Thursday. How about that? Good morning, everybody. Ready for some OWCS games here in a little bit. It's going to be fun, I hope. Drops will start in about an hour, okay? About an hour. Getting into my game. I didn't realize this was the music they had in the lobby. This is nice. Kind of fun. But good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Everybody's having a good day. Like I said, the drops will start in a little bit. So you got about an hour till then. Usually I get on a little bit earlier. So we're doing that. Yeah, looking forward to a good day today. Hopefully, it ends up being a really fun one. You know. Let me just fix a couple things in the meantime here. Leave all the watch streaks, everybody. Just appreciate all the love in general. Yeah, who plays today? Let's go take a look. Nikki, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oops. Let me go and look at who's playing today. Because I got to understand how the matches will go. Let's see. Oh, Fury's playing. I don't know half these teams. Okay, cool. Well, this is going to be an experience for me. How many teams are in the Pacific Division? So it's Fury versus... Oh, okay, I see now. And then Secret. Okay, I know the teams now. Okay. All right, the first match should be pretty good, actually, the Fury one. That's like the Gatos team. Is it still the Asia region? Yeah. Why do the video scales stop at 900p? Because they're... Sure. So they're... The quality of the stream will be worse if I put it at 1080p because of the bit rate that I'm allowed to use. That's it. Yep. Again, one of these days I'll probably maybe do a test and see if like they've upgraded to their other stuff. So, but they're like basically Twitch doesn't the bit rate. So like if I was sitting here doing nothing, it would be fine, right? But once the game starts moving around, that's why in some streams, even in like 1080p, 1440p, it gets really pixelated. It's because they don't have a. So I just kind of set it to more like the quality. Like I try to make it to be the best quality I can. I think technically if I do 964p, it might be a little bit better, but yeah. That's kind of how I'm at with that one. You haven't played this game in 5 months? That's okay. The game's been really fun. You've probably missed a lot since then. A lot of new stuff. What bitrate does YouTube allow? 50,000. So Twitch is 8,000. Well, technically 6,000. And then YouTube's 50,000. Yeah. Yep. That's why I'm able to like do the quality I can on each. I do the highest quality I can do on each one. Look at it that way. Yeah, look at it that way. Yep. I saw a little bit of it, dog. Yeah. I think I saw like, you know, until they were kind of like done with the stuff. Yeah, I mean, hey, haven't seen one of those in a long time, right? So, and by a long time, I've never seen one, you know. So that was cool. You went back home for the whole winter? Just oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, no, it's about springtime now, isn't it? Springtime. How long until 7 a.m. Eastern? About an hour. Yeah, drops will be in about an hour. So usually we'll talk to chat for a little bit, maybe play a couple like, I don't know, April Fool's games or something, and then unless I don't think I have anything to record. I had a lot of stuff. I caught up on like a lot of stuff recently. Yeah, not yet. We have a few days worth of well, probably about a week's worth actually. So, yep. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Again, like I said, drops will be in a little bit. So people able to get those, and we'll watch the matches, hang out, have a good time. Probably going to be on even earlier tomorrow. So 22. Okay, so the next match is 22. I'm sorry. So I have to be on for 4 a.m. tomorrow for Korea. I could do that. I'm going to be very. Oh man, it's going to be we got a busy. I mean, it's not bad busy. It's good busy. It's just I'm looking at the. Okay, cool. I'll make it work. What's on my hair today? I don't know. At this point, it's what it is. You know. There you go, Misty. There you go. Yeah, I mean, my hair just gets wild. I wish I could, you know. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's normal. That's normal for me, man. That's like base level hair for me, you know. I'm cool with it. Mm-hmm. So April Fools ended up being pretty fun yesterday. Some of them were like pretty good. Some of them, it felt like it was like kind of just it was like a minor perk. You know what I mean? So, yeah, exactly. Well, you know, my hair gets really wild. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Got good sleep again last night, so that's good at least, right? Huh. I don't want to click that button. Are there like ads on? Is there like ads on Discord now, or like what is this thing on my screen? Like a thing? It's just like a random game, and it just says it's like a trailer. What is this thing? Why is this on? Is this 1 second? Let me reopen my Discord. Maybe there's a. Is that a real thing? There's like an actual like. I didn't know they had them on there now. Yeah, the thing on the top right saying like, okay, so it says. So do I click didn't ask? Because at the same time I'm like, I like how I did. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there for now. I'm not trusting any of that. Okay, yeah, the thing at the top right. Yeah, for like a game. Yeah. Oh, I love when I hear the sound of Sully using his metal litter box. Oh man, nothing like some cat nails against metal. Woo, love that sound. What do I think the next mythic will be? I don't know, but I think you can kind of narrow it down if you look at the like at the spotlight. They kind of explained a bunch of the new stuff. That'll be like or like where there'll be new mythics at and stuff. So that's kind of cool, you know. That'll be kind of cool. Matches should be good today. You want a JoJo collab? Yeah, there's a lot of cool collabs they could do. What games? What games today? Oh, it's dude, Beaver. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I have no idea what you just said. Are you asking if OWCS takes up most of my day? It's 3 matches, so however long that goes. Sometimes it can be 3 hours. Sometimes it can be 5 hours. That's pretty much, yeah. You know. You had your first coffee. I'm sipping mine. Don't worry. It took me a second. I think it just did that. Yep. Is that for an April Fool's? Oh, that makes sense on Discord. It's probably an April Fool's thing. Okay, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense now. I got it. Yeah, I'm not clicking that. Still not doing it. I just thought it was April 2nd. I got confused. But yeah, the matches, the first match could be kind of cool. I don't really know, like, Fury does okay, and Gatos usually kind of does well until they play. Actually, there's really no, Secret. Probably Team Secret will be the matchup to see for those teams. I see. They have, like, matches. Okay. So they're doing, like, one match every week, or one set of matches every week. I see it now. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect. There's a lot of, like, new teams in the Pacific region, so it's really hard to kind of like predict what they're going to end up doing with all that stuff right now. You know, I don't know. I have no idea. Varel does not play today. That would be in OWCS Japan. The matches today are OWCS Pacific. So we'll have to see what happens. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. You said gameplay soon. I probably won't play as many games because I'm going to be watching the matches. I might do a couple of April Fool's ones. We'll see how I feel. Like I said, I'm just kind of getting my my voice, I guess, warmed up a little bit. You know, the usual. So it'll be good. I mean, for the sake of the drops, usually people are hoping for the 3-2. So I hope every match today is a 3-2 for the sake of that. But unfortunately, I do think I think in the Pacific region, there's going to be a couple of teams that will do well, and then a couple of them will be kind of, I don't know. It's hard to call. Who knows? I think it's going to be Gatos versus Secret as like the top ones. Is it the same ones? If you've since the last weekend, yeah. If you're talking about those ones, Yep. But matches should be good. I hope. And yeah, that's the hope. Favorite breakfast? I don't know. Eggs? I don't know. You saw Flats and I on April Fool's yesterday. Did I like it compared to the other years? I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't really remember the other ones as much. It was fine. Yeah. I mean, I don't There was some like fun moments on it, right? Like I like some of like for example, a Yari is so that I love that playstyle because obviously it's like Moon Knight, but it was a good time. I mean, you know, am I gonna grind it? Like, you know, getting all these games played and stuff. I don't know, but actually, is this just by playing the game in general? Oh, okay, yeah. So I don't have to play just the April Fool's mode. So I'll probably get everything done. I play enough games. Yeah, I'll get that eventually. Yeah, it's cool. Got to get my, you know, cardboard support one. I'm glad they kind of did that. You know how I talked about that for a few years about how they should do like a funny rank like system for April Fools. No, they kind of did it, right? The player title, cardboard tank. So they kind of, you know, they met halfway on that idea. You know, that's kind of cool to see. And they did that. That's nice. You know. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Beaver. I mean, that's pretty much the tank role, you know? Whenever you're playing, that's usually how it goes, right? So, yep. That's usually how it goes. Frost, thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why are some people able to pick Winston in Underwatch? I mean, isn't there like a base of like a map or something?
Know why some people are still
watch
able
me
to
play
pick
66
Winston
and getting one shot by Widow? I mean, speaking of Widow, chat, I won 2 games yesterday in ranked on Widow. That's how you know something's up with ranked. I don't know what happened. That I did that, but quick question. Waking up early isn't a problem for you, but actually getting up is impossible? How do I get up like right away? I just kind of I don't really have like any routine. I kind of just go, hey, I need to do something at a certain time and I need to get up in order to be able to do that, and then I do, and then I know it doesn't sound like the answer you're probably looking for, but that's pretty much it. Like there's really no deep process to it. I just kind of get up. But I'm definitely more of like I'm a pretty quick turnaround morning person. Like everybody's different with that. Like everybody just needs like, you know, time to get up. Might be angrier when you get up, you know, or just chill. I'm like very, I don't know, I can just get up and get going. Yeah, I don't really have any like super like secrets to that. I just kind of, yeah, that's it. Obviously, you know, I might be a little bit potato-y if I'm, you know, I don't have any coffee yet or something, but like I'm not like, I don't know. I just try to, that's why I'm usually able to get up for all the matches. Just like, hey, I go to bed a little, like an hour earlier, and I get up a little bit, and I'm good. Yeah. I don't know. Last night I went to bed at like, or like 9:30. Again, it's early, but like, I'm not doing anything at the time. Obviously, you know, during the summer, I stay up later because Lonnie doesn't have work. But, yeah. I don't know. It's early, but like, I don't know. Anyway.
Almost a year.
Still sad. Thank you for the
hands emoji.
23 months of the tier 1. Thank you. OWCS drops will be available shortly.
Women holding
right,
hands emoji.
Not yet, about an hour, but yeah, we usually like, you know, get going here so people can, you know, get in here if they want to, all that. And then yeah, and then we'll watch the matches, commentate them per usual, and just have a good day, hopefully. Yep. You still say I should do some sort of spectate in that first one for those that didn't see. Oh, like me on Widow? Yeah. I don't know about that one, but it's not. I mean, it's not a bad idea. But does she help me wake up? No, believe it or not. Well, so I think Lonnie is the reason why I was able to get on this schedule, because she wakes up at 5:35 for work every day. You know, Monday through Friday, of course. Except she has 3-day weekend this weekend, but so usually I'm able to wake up pretty early because of that. But I actually kind of get up before her now. In general, so not really. I don't know. I just kind of like today. I woke up. It was like 5. I think it was like 5:10. So I sat there for 5 minutes, and then I went, all right, well, if I want to get on soon, I got to get up now. And then I got up, and then I brushed my teeth. I put on my coffee. I checked for bunnies with Arnie. And then I went downstairs. And then here I am. And that's it. He said, how's married life treating me? He said, my 1-year anniversary coming up soon. Wait until you find out it's my 2-year anniversary. And it's already been 2 years in July. Wait until you find that one out. I only say that because I know. I didn't even realize that till about... Well, I realized it, but I was like, wow, it's actually been 2 years? No, trust me, it doesn't feel like it, does it? I know, it doesn't feel like it, does it? It feels like it was like, like last year. Nope. No, it was 2 years ago, which is crazy. But yeah, I mean, it's been fine. I mean, we just do our thing. Yeah. I feel like nothing like super shifted after that. We just kind of keep doing the same thing. Yeah, there's no like, I don't know how to explain it. Which is probably a good thing, right? You said you're a 2-year anniversary this year too, and it flew by. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been almost 2 years. Yeah, it's gonna be in July, for 2 years, but it's around the corner, isn't it? Yep. I've being very busy those couple of years, but it's been cool to finally chill, So glad we're getting into the spring finally. That will be nice. That will be nice to finally do that. Type in a message in match chat as Ryan. Usually there's Ryan will say some funny stuff in the chat, yeah. That's usually what they do for the April Fool's mode, yep. Yeah, like I said, the April Fool's mode is it's just a fun one, yeah. Just a good time. Just a good time. Oh, there you go, Bumpy. It's been about 6 months, Sag, but yeah. Feels like it, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it feels like it's been a while. So your internet is still not set up? That can take some time. I used to hate when I would have to schedule an internet appointment. They're like, yeah, we can be there in 4 months. I'm like, what? What is it, 4 months? What do you mean? Like, not actually, but that's what it felt like. When you don't have internet, you're like, dude, what the? If you play Jetpack Cat in the Underwatch and type something in chat, it sends something like a cat walked over the keyboard. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, there's some like really fun moments in the April Fool's mode. I mean, like, you're gonna have your hit or miss moments with it, but I think overall it's been really satisfying. Yeah, to say the least. It's been fun. It's been fun. You said 2 days. Feels like 2 weeks. Yep. Yari Moon Knight was hilarious, though. These are the continuations. These drops are the continuations of the ones that started last weekend for OWCS. These go until next week, and then I assume there's going to be new drops for playoffs because there's going to be NA/EMEA playoffs. So I assume there'll be some new drops or something, but I don't know yet. Man, Supernatural. Like, one of these days I want to rewatch all that stuff, like Supernatural. But I feel like I want to do it on like a day where I have a couple days off and I just binge watch something for fun. It's kind of like, although I couldn't even binge watch that many episodes of Supernatural if I tried. There's like 11 seasons or 10 seasons or something, maybe more. Like, I don't even know. Like, I stopped at season 5, believe it or not. Let me see. Supernatural, where are you at? I think I stopped at season 5 or 6. Oh, my bad. I had 15 seasons, it looks like. Sorry, my mistake. That's my bad. Sorry, I forgot. But, yeah, I stopped watching around, like, season 5 or 6. It wasn't really that, like, I hated it. It's just, like, I just kind of forgot about it for a while. And then, like, I just never kind of got back into it after I did. Yeah. So, like, it wasn't bad. It's just, I kind of just forgot about it for a while. So one of the days I'll give it a rewatch. I mean, the first few seasons of Supernatural are always really good anyway, so it's not like, Said your orange cat is named Crowley after that? Ah, makes sense. That was a character. He was a character in that one. Yep. Yeah, I'll give it a go eventually. You know, on Supernatural, I'll give it a go. Apparently, they've thought of making a new season already of it. Like I think I read somewhere like their mindset is that if the script is right, they'll do another season. Which I mean, you'd have to come up with a pretty ridiculous script at that point because I know Supernatural had a very, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I remember the end of season 5, if I think I'm correct in the season, maybe I went to season 6 because that would make sense on that one. Either way, I don't really like. I mean, I don't mind. Whenever there's like CW shows, I kind of always expect them to start off really strong and then be like a fun watch the rest of the way. Does that make sense? Like usually that's kind of how I see it. Is like it will end up being a like CW shows start off strong. And then they'll end up being like, they'll start to like taper off, but like they're still like a good watch, right? Like I mean, like Vampire Diaries had that, right? Like, what are some other CW shows that have gone that route? I'm trying to think of like other shows I watched like from CW that had that strong start. I mean, the originals, I didn't really finish originals. Also, Rez, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, the originals, I didn't finish it, but I know it started off strong. Except The Flash. I never watched The Flash. I think I watched The Arrow. Is that the one I watched? Is that the one with the dude who sometimes shows up on WWE or something? I didn't watch Flash, but I think I watched Arrow. Silo's good. Yeah, but that's Apple TV. That's on CW. Yeah. I don't even think I watched all of Arrow. I think I watched, like, half of it or something. That's usually what happens, though, with those shows. Yeah. But yeah, they were Originals was good, yeah. I mean, Originals was a good spin-off, in my opinion. It was a really good spin-off. Yeah. I've seen Mindhunter, yeah. I mean, I saw Smallville growing up, but I didn't watch a ton of Smallville, you know? Yep. Do the OWCS players get the drops without having to watch? No, they don't. No. I have to, I mean, yeah. I have to watch for the drops too, yeah. I mean, I've seen most of the Apple TV shows. I mean, Apple TV has pretty damn good shows. And it seems like they just keep adding on more and more. It seems like Apple TV's really starting to, like, try to get... There's a couple other, like, things coming out on there that I forgot what I'm, like, looking forward to, but there's a lot of intriguing stuff. Whose Line is it anyway on CW? I mean, I've already seen all of Whose Line. Don't worry. I've already seen all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Silo was good on Apple TV. Obviously, you have Ted Lasso, which is having another season soon. I mean, you have Shrinking. You have what's the one with like the morning show or something like that. There's the mythical what's the one Mythic Quest, the one with the guy from It's Always Sunny. I've only seen like I think season 1 of that show or season 2. Yeah, I haven't seen Dark Matter. Is that based off of the other one? Yeah, but either way, point I'm saying is Apple TV has a lot of good shows. A lot of really good shows. Obviously, Pluribus, now. Foundation. My dad's been watching Foundation. I haven't seen Foundation, but I know people like it. Yeah, but either way, Apple TV has a lot of really good shows. Like, a lot of really good shows, so. Mm-hmm. You said Pluribus is such a frustrating show to watch. I like Pluribus, but that's also because, like, I've seen what that creator can do and, like, what he's been able to do with, like, Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, and I trust that show will end up landing. Because Better Call Saul had a very slow start, if you recall, and it ended up being amazing, right? So, like, I think Pluribus will be fine. I think this is going to take, like, it's going to be a slow burn, like, start, and I think it will end up landing. He always does with those shows, so. Yeah. Like, it's just, this one, I think, needs more time, probably, than the other two shows. So I think it will end up being, like, it will end up landing. It's going to take a little bit longer, probably. I didn't mind the season, but I understand the perspective of, like, it wasn't going to be everybody's cup of tea that season, because it was such, like, it was basically a season of character development. Like, that was the whole point of that season, without giving away anything. And I think that's kind of what their goal was, and then the rest of it will be like the next step. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. The movie on Apple TV too. I think Dark Matter. I think I listened to that book as an audiobook years ago. If it's the same thing, Dark Matter, that is. Or maybe I'm thinking of the movie or something. Dark Matter, IMDb. Let me see. Yes, that is. I did listen to that audiobook. That's so funny. I did. It was like I randomly, like when my first audiobook I got into, I was like, I'm just gonna try a random book, and I got recommended that one, and I listened to it, and then now it's a show. Yeah, that's the one. And that one has. I haven't even watched it yet, which is funny. Because it's, like I said, it's very intriguing. Very intriguing. So we'll see. Hello, sir. You ready for some WCS soon, buddy? Sully's here. What a good Bengal boy. Yeah? What are you up to? He's a good kitty. Are you ready to be a bucket boy yet, or are we still chilling? What are we doing? He said Sam or Dean. I think it just changed based off of the season with that. You know, do the cats ever go outside? No. I would. We don't have outdoor cats. No. I honestly, like, I'm so. I feel like I'm just so attached to my cats that I would never, like, I just can't. You know, it's. But they're all indoor kitties. Come here, buddy. Love you too. I know. You good boy. Not yet, Checks. Sometime this spring/summer we'll start getting going at that one. Hi. But yeah, no, my cats don't go outside. Arnie technically was an outdoor cat because we adopted him. So he used to be an outdoor cat in Florida. But no, he's indoor cat. He doesn't even seem like he wants to go outside. He likes to look outside, but he has no, like... Look at it this way. When we open the door to go outside, none of the cats sprint to go outside. They're like, no, I'm good. Yep. They're like, I'm content. I'm fine where I'm at right now. And that's what they do. And then they're content with that, and that's what they're happy with, you know? Yep. About 45 minutes till the matches start, so thanks for hanging out with me, chat, while we kind of just get into the warm-up of the day of just chilling. I mean, Sons of Anarchy, I watched it years ago. That show was good. The only weird season for that show was, like, the Ireland one. It just came out of nowhere, but that's about it. Like, that was a good show. I didn't mind it. I mean, obviously, I probably don't remember most of it at this point. I mean, a lot of those shows now are like 20 years ago, which is crazy. Like, for example, like we talking about Supernatural. You know, Supernatural started 21 years ago. Like, to give you an idea, like I was 14 years old during season 1 of Supernatural. I want to point that out. So, yeah. Did you wish your cat stayed in the bed next to you? Yeah, I mean, Sully's the only one that goes into the bucket up here, right here, as you know. But they usually are next to me a lot, all the cats, in some form. There is Radiant, yeah. You just started Supernatural a bit late. Hey, I mean, I didn't see Godfather for years, you know? Like, I didn't see it till I was probably like 23 or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's all good to start something late, you know? If it's good, it's good, right? That's how I see it. You know? What do I think of it? I mean, it was good. I mean, it was years ago. I mean, again, I haven't watched that in years either, but it was good. Yeah. Okay, let me see this here. Question. He said, find You always say find your. Oh, you're talking about like you found like your role? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I was trying to read that. I got you. Good morning to you, pizza. You alt account thing going on? Oh, it's just people discovered that if you make brand new accounts, you can get the champion in like 15 games or like even like 10 games. So there's a bunch of people right now just constantly making new accounts every day, and then it's causing like a weird sequence of games from basically like diamond on, even into plat for like the first game. So it just causes a lot of problems right now. Yeah, hopefully these games end up being good. I think they will be, like the games today. So yeah, it should be good. Should be good, I think. What series? I forgot what series we were talking about. Oh, the Terminator TV series. I think I watched that a little bit. Yeah, I don't remember watching a ton of it, but I remember like, dude, there was like a weird time in where everybody was trying to figure out how to move Terminator forward. So we got like a bunch of random movies and shows, but they can never move it forward. You know? No, you're not muted. You're just, yeah, you're just, it's just, yep. Is it the anime one? Mm-hmm. He said the first game could be good. That's what I was thinking too, was like, there's a chance that first game could be good. Yes, that was the same vibe I had. So we'll see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's just like, I think a lot of people just like to sell accounts. So they just like, they're making those accounts as much as they can. And it's only going to get worse with drives. So either way, I mean, I'll try some stuff. I have no problem playing 5v5, but I played it yesterday. I mean, I played 5v5 yesterday, and I won 2 games on Widow. Can you believe it? I legitimately played Widow and then won. I don't know what happened, but I did it. I played Widow, and we popped. Yep. Drives are where you get the cool title, and you get, the cool, I'll show you. 1 second. Where you get this thing up here, and then you get, if you complete the whole thing, you get if you complete the whole thing, you get a competitive weapon. Like you can buy a competitive weapon. So well, I mean, Heroes was good up until the writer's strike, right? I think that's what happened to Heroes, if I recall correctly. Like it was going well, but then they had a writer's strike, so then like it got some interesting writing. So when did the drop start? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Could be earlier than that. Will there be YouTube videos on my dominant gameplay? Absolutely not. I mean, maybe one day we'll come up with a cool idea or something to like chain some games together on something, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't post much gameplay on there. I know that people probably want to see more of it. Maybe there's a world, but like we can never figure out a way that goes the way I would like it to. So that's why the first season of Breaking Bad was so short. Yeah. Yeah, that was the writer's strike time during that. Was a lot of shows kind of like got stopped in place. So some tried to keep going on, but they were, yep. Simia, thanks for the 52 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think you want me doing a Widow guide. I guess it would be I suck at Widow. So you said a couple shows you rewatch all the time is Bones and Castle. I'm watching that like jury duty show right now, and they have a character in there who just talks about Bones all the time. It just gets everybody like that show is basically where they have like one person who doesn't know that like it's not real. Everybody else there is like actors, and they just keep having watch parties for Bones like every night. Yep. Are the drives comp this weekend or the next? The next weekend, I think. I think it's the 9th to the 13th or something. Well, doesn't Bones also have the Dexter guy, if I'm correct? Like the actor from Dexter? I think I'm thinking of the right one. You said your go-to binge show is Stargate SG-1. My dad loves that show. That's like one of my dad's favorites. He's actually pumped because they're making a new Stargate with the same writers and stuff. So that'll be fun to see. If you like Stargate, that's going to be a good time. That's going to be a good time. Oh, man. I don't know what I want to do. I'm in practice range for a second. No, there actually is one. Yeah. It's like I think it comes out this year or next year. Hopefully it's good, obviously. I think it's a Prime show. Prime's hit or miss right now with their shows. Either really good or a show. How am I doing this? I just wanted to hit some buttons for a minute.
I aim to petrify.
Look at these shots. Look at these flick shots, chat. Look at this. Boom. I don't even practice that type of flick shot. That's pointless to me. I would not hit that. Is there an audio delay? It doesn't feel like it. But I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Yeah. I'm not sure. Have I seen the Dexter shows? Yeah, I haven't watched the I still have to watch Resurrection, but I'm trying to get Lonnie caught up on it. I watched the first episode of Resurrection. 1, I can see why people like it a lot. But 2, I can also see why I need Lonnie to watch the other seasons first if we want to watch it together. Because that first episode really kind of just, yep, they send it. So, Post Manton, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. They send it. So, I need to get her through the other seasons first before we can watch it. But yeah, episode 1, I'm very intrigued, to say the least. Yeah, it does feel like OG Dexter already. Yep. So you're just vibing. Got a 31 FPS. I had the backfill bug yesterday. I backfilled into a game and my FPS was like 10. It was awful. Okay. Let's do this. Maybe I'll just do like an April Fool's game or something. I'll do like an April Fool's game before the match. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Be right back 1 second, chat, okay? Alright, we're back. I'll play an April Fool's game here, chat. Let's do it. What are we thinking? Okay, you know what? Chat, I'm gonna play some Moon Knight again. Have you seen the Moon Knight? I'm doing it. I'm going Moon Knight. Get ready. You're in for a treat.
I carry my burdens for you.
Endorsement level? I mean, you just endorse people on your team and get endorsed. Yep. Alright, get ready for some Moon Knight. We'll see if I can make it work. Watch this. You think I can throw it? I'm gonna try something. It's a bad idea, but I'm trying it.
I think there's always more to learn. Quit being so humble. Nothing wrong with being proud of your work.
Okay. Say it's a bad idea, chat, but I gotta go for it. All right, here we go. Get ready.
5, 4, 3,
I have a couple seconds I can do this for.
1. Attackers incoming.
There we go. I'm out. It didn't go as planned, but it was fun. Probably not the best pylon.
Working on your injury. Keep close.
Okay, that's the pylon I want. There we go. Well, my team's rolling on their spawn. Yeah, the Torb's asking about meatballs, you know?
Stay close.
There it is.
I'm trying to help.
Hopefully the Pacific stuff isn't having much like lag today or like issues. There it is. Healing my team. Look at that. I'm popping off. Oh, they killed my... Oh, I'm mad. Tommy, thanks for the 11 months with the... tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Let me see. They broke my pylon.
I'll heal you, Diva. They're killing my stuff, and I'm upset about it. Oh, what a shot. What a shot by me. Did you see that, chat? Oh, they killed my turret again. Damn it. Oh, I'm popping. You like my gameplay loop, chat? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Drop start in 30, yes.
Over there.
It's my favorite gameplay now. I can just vibe. I just shoot my turret and I'm good.
I require you. I am grateful. My thanks.
Working on your injury. Keep close.
Discord connects this one.
Dude, I'm popping, man. Watch out. That Reaper's not teleporting, by the way. Right now, that's not happening. All right, here we go. Damn it, they killed my stuff. This is the... Reaper's right here. Gotta go for a Reaper all, I bet? Nope. Oh, man, I know they saw me there, but I didn't think they were gonna hold the angle. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm still pissed. Oh, you know what? The voice line, isn't that one great?
I won't fold.
That one's great. I love it.
Have a seat.
Stay near my pylon.
Absolutely shredding. You like that kill on the Hanzo, chat? Pretty good, right? And we get some ladies in the chat for RB with the 5 gifted. Wait, last night, the 10 gifted. Thank you, RB. I appreciate it. Thank you. This Ryan is always killing the turret. Oh, no. I guess it makes sense. I'm going to heal you as much as I can, and then that's it. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Did I help Reaper kill Tor? Probably. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, maybe I might have helped him there. I don't know if I did, but look cool. Almost here.
You're invincible.
Man, I'm just, so good. That Reaper's not taking that teleporter. 5 seconds of just that. Don't fall for it. It's not gonna happen. Dude, look at me go. You love a CRE gameplay? Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, watch this. Watch this. Put that right there. All right. Well, good charge. I got absolutely annihilated.
Boys.
We're almost here. Back soon. Got him. Come on, peek me. Peek me. Damn it, they're not peeking me, chat. Oh, man. Oh, boy, I'm anti-healed. Dude, I love Moon Knight gameplay. I'm telling you. When I played Rivals, Moon Knight was super fun to play. So this is great. This is great. Let's do this. Got the Rhine. Huge. Oh, they got me. He said, I mean the rest of the effects? You mean the ones from Roadhog? Oh, I mean, listen, you gotta love some good Roadhog gameplay, right? That's my favorite right there. That's my favorite. Oh, look at this.
Sick 'em, boys.
Wasn't Darn Queen causing performance issues? I don't remember. Cool. I was gonna maybe do one more of those. Let's do one more. Heck it. Let's go. But what heroes do they not let you play now in this? Don't tell me they got rid of Wrecking Ball already? No. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, the Wrecking Ball bug. Yeah, that is true. I remember. Yeah, that one was pretty wild. I did it. That one was. I can see why they did that for Wrecking Ball. That was a pretty funny bug. I will say that was something. Yep. That was something. I can agree. I can agree. Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll do one more Underwatch game before the matches. They're fun. How does it work? You just basically your pylon. If you shoot it, it does damage to them when they're around it. If you heal it, it heals your teammates like a pylon. It's very much like Moon Knight in Rivals. It's funny. What's the other tank that isn't? I can't. I'll look in a second when I learn into the game. I'll have a better idea. What heroes to mark all as seen? I'll look. Yeah. I will look in a minute. So you can't play Winston, Junker Queen, and Wrecking Ball? Queen was fun. I don't know why there was... I don't know what the bug that caused that. Wrecking Ball definitely had a bug where when you, like, spammed your grapple in your space, you just went flying everywhere. And then Winston, they just have that set for like the meme itself, but I know you can get Winston at some point. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, drops, OWCS drops should start very shortly. There's a chance they start even sooner than the time we have, but I just play it safe at that time, so, you know. Okay, her shotgun shots weren't despawning, so it just kept adding more stuff to the screen. Got it. That makes sense. I imagine that's a big part of FPS. Maintaining. Sully, you want to go in your bucket, buddy? It was down here, but then yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I actually get a game here, we'll see. You've been loving Cassidy? Oh, you just running around saying hi with a shot? See, I don't have a keybind for that, so it was very difficult to make that work. I was just sitting there saying hello. All right, here we go. I got one more of these Underwatch. So, yeah, it looks like those... Yep. It's funny, because yesterday, at one point, I said, you know what's been great? Usually they have to get rid of some heroes because they're buggy, and then immediately I get on 2 of them are not available. Man, Wrecking Ball was so fun, too. What's another hero I had fun on yesterday? Like with some of the changes. Let me see. Let's see. Flying Orisa was pretty fun. Oh, Mizuki. Oh, yeah. Watch this. Dude, the back and forth shift is such a fun playstyle. This one's good. Have I tried Genji yet?
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Yes. What the heck is that? What was that the giant chair that Life Weaver sits in for that one? Does he really have 3 hats? Yep. See how fun that is? I love that one. Oh, God. All right, here you go. Boom. We're in circles. Go this way. Oh, I used my one ability. Oh man, they already know how to counterplay it. Well, there goes that idea. There goes that idea.
Maybe he's on to me.
The 6 a.m. gaming? Yeah, just for one more. I mean, then I got some OWCS coming on, so we'll watch that.
Can't live without me.
Yes, Queen and Wrecking Ball are still not playable. Yep. For April Fool's mode, that is. Ooh, wrong button. Either way, I'm good. I want to go back now. Nah, let's go back. Here we go. Got him. It's so good. Hopefully their Venture doesn't get a Diva ult. I did the Venture one the other day and I got a Diva ult as my gift. Drops active? Should be active in about 20 minutes. Granted, obviously, we'll see. They have to turn it on, so I don't have a direct time on that one, but usually it's by match time. So I'd say 20 minutes. They might start sooner. They might start a little bit after. It just depends. Oh, cool. See, I love that back and forth I can do. It's just such a good time. You know? Such a good time.
Score 1-0.
Anything else that was...
A new era will soon be upon us.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna see if I can get... You know what? Wrecking Ball might not be in the game, but I can bring Wrecking Ball to the game with Jetpack Cat, alright? Here we go. Hey! Here we go. I was a kitten for a second. Here we go. Oh, man.
I burn with righteous fire.
I'm using my... I'm trying to get my Wrecking Ball kills. 1 second. There it is.
I have the objective.
Where'd it go? It didn't go anywhere. What the... That's the most useless Wrecking Ball ever. It looks like my Wrecking Ball. Wow. There you go. Cool. That's it. I'm going in there with my... You know... Alright, I'm going back in there. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I mean, that did some damage right there. I think I'm understanding how to make it work a little bit now. I think. Going into the air. Oh, man. I don't get hooked. Oh, dude, that's... They made Roadhog even worse to play against. They did it. I don't know if that's actually the worst. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. You just look up the... It's... Like 15 minutes. Here we go. Go this way. Oh, look at that. It does like no damage. Okay, that's fine. But it looked cool. Oh, God. All right, my ultimate's going to do nothing. I'm ready. I'm pumped. I'm excited. It's going to do nothing. They already got rid of Wrecking Ball, Beaver. I can't. This is the only way I'm going to be able to play Wrecking Ball. Right here. This is it. Excuse me. Wait, does it make a tiger noise when you use your ult now? Or like a lion? Or like a lion, that is? Hi, Bucket Boy. Welcome back. Sully was mad earlier because we went to go look at the bunnies, and he's like, I was already settled in my bucket, and you dare get up? He wasn't too happy about it. I mean, he was fine. He wasn't actually upset, but I wanted to be over dramatic, you know?
The battle is almost upon us.
Okay, chat, are you ready for me to... You know what, let's just join the April Fool's fray here. Here you go. This is ads do it all. Alright, let's go. Let's see what arrow I get. Scatter arrow to start. I want teleport arrow. Teleport arrow is a treat, let me tell you. What'd I get? Frost arrow? Oh. Alright, I'll just use it anyway. Here we go. Okay, wait. Give me an arrow. What do I got? Frost again. Oh, no. Are they... Oh, wait. It's just somebody just playing the character normally. I thought maybe they would shoot the pylon. They just wanted to... Yep. Okay, never mind.
I will do better.
Oh, dude, I'm not getting the teleport arrow. Give me my teleport arrow. Great. Here we go, chat. Oh, I teleported into him. I thought I was gonna go behind him. Oh God. Well, I got what I wanted.
This time, I will be sharper.
Turret ahead. Light some.
You will take no prisoners.
That one, okay, that one was, okay, they played the character that time. Okay, I'm glad to see, You know, glad to see.
I cannot give up yet.
Don't get caught by that turret.
Yeah, Lifeweaver is like smaller now with that, yes.
You're welcome.
Yep. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Turret ahead. Light some.
Oh, that's a teleport one. Wait, it didn't teleport me. Okay, that worked out. Well, that worked. All right, the teleport arrow worked right there. I don't think they expected that. Yeah, they did. I mean, not many people do, so. The drops are live now? Got you. I will fix that in a second on the title. Thanks, chat.
Enemy turrets destroyed. I am restored. The enemy is taking the point. Second, boys.
Oh no, they got me. Okay, let me go and update the title. OWCS drops enabled. Watching some matches. There you go. Done. Boom. Drops are working, chat.
Put on your
This
sunscreen.
crosshair is made with love, okay?
Enemy turret.
Oh, I have a frost arrow ready to go. Give me a second. I'm going to slow them down on point. They're going to be so upset. I missed my frost arrow, as you can tell by the giant frost in the background there. Excuse me? Great, I got Sonic Arrow. Right when I need a teleport, I get Sonic Arrow. Great. Everybody's falling off the map because of the lava. But yeah, so WCS drops are officially enabled, chat. So you're good. You can start getting them. Let's go, baby. Oh, man. A new follower? Well, welcome. Heck yeah. Oh, man. All right. Well, we have about 10 minutes till match time, so let me go and try to get the match stuff open. I don't even know if their stream's live yet. Let's see. It might be. It is. Okay, cool. So they have a 12-minute timer. I could probably get away with one more, chat. Do one more just for fun, just so we can, you know, rather than just sit here. I can probably do one more. But yep, OWCS drops are up, enabled, working. Feels good, man, so you can start getting those drops. Yeah, I'll do one more. And then we'll probably play games after the matches. You know. Watch Sully, look at him. He's a good boy. Yeah, Sully's been back into the bucket boy last few days. So I'm happy to have him back as the bucket boy. It's just been the weather's been pretty nice, so like a lot of the cats like to hang out upstairs. Like with the sunspots and stuff, so. Oh, chat, you don't put me on this map. On Widow. Wait until you see this.
Good luck, sweaty.
We really need to stop that payload. Keep the defense up.
I'm on fire.
All right. I don't know where I am. But I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. I'm turning the corner. I'm okay, I see his Zarya some. I think it's a Mauga. Yep. I couldn't find him. Dude, Mauga's probably looking at me, and I'm just walking in a straight line like. All right, I'll get out of here quickly and just do one more anyway, because that was like a backfill. But I get the quicker Q, you know. So let's do it. The super zoom scope, isn't it great? I need to be on a different map to use that. Listen, I gotta zoom in, okay? It does a lot of damage. All right? This is how it goes. Ready for some matches. Again, drops are enabled for WCS now. Am I a coffee or a tea person? Probably coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee, but I definitely, yeah, it's not bad. Fantastic. Thank you for the 32 months of the tier 1. Thank you, fantastic. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yep.
Now entering.
Okay, at King's Row, what would be fun to play on King's Row out of everybody? Chat, are you ready?
In my world, there are no secrets.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
Let's see how my prop hunt skills are. Let's see.
I think I can make this worth my time.
Okay. There's a bush. It looks like it'd be a bush here, right? It looks like it'd be a bush here.
Always competes at
No?
to perfection.
This seems like a good spot for a bush on King's Row, you know? I think this is... We should be fine, right? We should be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll find out. Here we go.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Enemy turret.
I think we're in the clear.
The enemies are taking the objective. Enemy here. We need to defend the objective. A pleasure.
Enemy turret.
Roadhog time.
Oh, you can't contest the point. Oh, God. Run away.
Stop the payload.
Run away. You can't contest... Oh! Oh, the Widow found me. 1 HP. There's no way. There's no... There's... All right, we're good. Ah! I was Sombra the whole time. They've been bamboozled. It's so fun. All right, that's it. I'm coming back as a bush again. No, I want something different. Give me something different.
To connect the dots.
I'm on fire.
Who's a good dragon?
Ah, yes. A box. Okay, now we'll be...
Hello.
Flames of
I can see
purgatory
you.
engulf me.
Maybe they won't see me. Maybe I'm not detected as a box. Okay? Maybe we're fine.
Anything but the Shirikodama!
Enemy turret here.
I don't know how do I handle this?
Enemy turret here.
Like how
Enemy turret here.
Ah, they've been. The Genji's so confused. They're so confused. They just got attacked by a box. Dude, this is great.
I'm not done just yet.
Oh, barrel. Yeah, barrel doesn't see me. You know what? I'm getting EMP on him. Here we go. Get ready. Watch this. That's a lot of torp turrets. Hey! Hey! Got him. Absolutely shredded. Absolutely shredded right there, chat. Is it gonna be a playtest for the new hero? No. They said there's no more playtests because of like having a much quicker turnaround on heroes now. Does that make sense? Because they're doing like a hero every season. They've never done that, so. Oh, look at that EMP. Oh, they are fuming up a storm. The matches are about to start, by the way, chat, so we're gonna have to swap over that in a second. But what if I come back as...
Enemy turret ahead.
Yep, a barrel.
They really have it out.
A barrel. No one expects the barrel retake. Barreling right through him. Look at that. Boom. Yeah, you thought I was just a barrel? Oh, 1 second. Oh. Alright, where's the esports cast at? Give me a second. Let me get it opened up. 4 minutes on the timer, so we have time. We have time. Oh, well. Okay, perfect timing. See? Look at that time. Oh, dude, if I came back as a bush, they were done for. I want to see us play the game. That's a cool looking dragon. Oh, wow. We still lost this. Like, is this an Orisa flying in the air? Cool. Surprised we lost. I was. Listen, I was. Okay, we're good. All right, match time, chat. You ready? Let's lock in. Let's watch the matches. Let's enjoy. Obviously, we'll commentate everything and go from there. Sound good? Cool. Let's do it. You finally got, you can get your OWCS drops. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be pretty much options to get in pretty much every day for the next, like, week, pretty much, so. A lot of matches in a row. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, I got to do a big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, there it is. Jen, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. Okay. So 2.5 minutes. I mean, Fury versus TGG could be good. And Max, thank you for the 84 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. It is specific, yes. It's gonna be a doozy, but it's always fun, right? You know, we've seen some matches. Like, I feel like Gato should be the favorite to win this. Fury has good matches, but I feel like they have inconsistent matches. But who knows nowadays? With the Pacific Division, things get wild. Yeah, Fury wasn't bad last stage. I agree. I just think they're inconsistent at times. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, we'll. There's been like there's only like 6 teams total in this, so they just keep playing each other. Or is there 8 teams? I think. I don't know. Listen, sometimes you gotta do a big stretch, okay? Even if you're not a cat. Right, buddy? Right, silly. I'm not gonna pet you because I know you just cleaned yourself, so I don't wanna heck up your fur, okay? Get a good nap in, buddy. Yeah, good boy. Cool. But hopefully some good matches. Koala, thanks for the 9 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months. More than nothing. Probably go grab my phone here in a moment too. I'm ready to start commentating these matches too. Yep. I mean, you always have to say big stretch. If your cat stretches or yawns, it's big stretch, big yawn. Like, even with, like, you know, that's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Right, buddy? He's a tired Bengal. He's ready for his nap. Hey, good boy, buddy. Yeah. You want a pet? Okay. He wanted one a little bit. Is it a 1 minute timer for a 10-minute timer? Well, I will say in the OWCS, like, Asia region, there's a lot of downtime between matches. It's a very common thing. So a lot of the time we're kind of waiting for matches to finish. I mean, not matches to finish, like maps to be voted on and like hero bans. If there's ever a substitution, oh man, that's a 20-minute downtime. So a lot of time to be able to get the drops, that's for sure. Depending on it's on like the quickest 3-0s ever. They usually take their time. They usually will take their time. All right, here we go. How long does the OWCS last? It depends on how long the matches go. So we'll have to see. You got 4 hours left? Yeah, 4 hours. You could probably get it in 4 hours. It really depends if they're like 3-0s, not 3-0s. Where am I from? I'm from Massachusetts. So it's early for me, but these are when the matches start, so I'm getting on early for them. But I think we'll see Ryan again. I don't think so. Also, how's the volume level, Chaz? Is the volume level good in general? Like, is the volume level all set? Seems good? Okay, cool. But yeah, you should be able to get him in that amount of time, I would say. It's just hard to call. Like, if every match is a 3-0 today, right? Like, if say every match of these is just a 3-0. Now, one of them I can say is absolutely a 3-0. The second one, right? Like, I feel like the second one is going to be... maybe I'm wrong, but Team Secret is just really good. So I expect that to be a 3-0. But I could be wrong. And then I don't know too much about the third match, I'll be honest with you. I don't really know. Based off of the records I'm looking at, I don't know. Did they announce any new drops? Not yet. There'll be regular drops. We're gonna have competitive points on the 9th. And then I assume there'll be new OWCS drops for the playoffs, but they haven't announced anything, so maybe not. I'm not sure. Asking like what kind of Bengal is he? He's just like the, he's not a snow Bengal if that's what you're asking, or silver. No, he's like the regular Bengal that you usually see. Yep. Dude, I gotta be honest with you, chat. The hybrid map selections for this stage, certainly a selection of maps, ain't it? Blizzard World, Midtown, and Numbani. Man, they really starting off strong with the hybrid maps this year. Yeah, how you doing another full clean, buddy? I guess he was just like, you know what? Might as well just keep going. All right. So they're going to talk about the matches. This is the first match. Yep. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time to leave him to his process. That is true. That is true. He's a good boy, right, buddy? I'm not going to touch his leg. I don't want to startle him. Yeah, he's our most... When it comes to cleaning himself, he's our most particular cat. Did Scrims Row? I mean, I do think Kings Row has the 3rd point problem nowadays, where like it's very tough, but that map is a classic. It definitely plays a little bit differently in 5v5, that's for sure.
ต้องครับพี่บอสครับคือก็ต้องมารอดูกันแล้วก็รอดูเรื่องของตัว
Oh,
ผู้เล่น
do you-
ว่า
yeah,
ใคร
yeah.
จะออกสตาร์ทบ้าง
Yeah, no, I
จะมีการ
having a Bengals.
ตัวผู้เล่นบ้างในบางครั้งหรือแม้กระทั่งให้ผู้เล่นสำรอง
I like
เล่น
Bengals.
แล้วบางที
A lot of energy and a lot to
มันเป็นการเปิดไพ่
understand about them, but
เปิดไพ่ตาย
once you do,
อะ
it's
เราไม่
really
เคย
fun.
ลงเปิดปุ๊บนี่มันของใหม่
He's
นี่นะ
very
ไม่เคย
particular.
เจอไม่เคยเห็นก็มีการ
แล้วแบบการมีซิกแมนในทีมนี่มันทำให้การแบบว่ารูปเกมเปลี่ยนไปด้วยเนาะเช่นแบบว่าตอนนี้เขาปกติเขาแก้ตัวเนี้ยมาแต่ว่าดันไปเจอวันทริกอีกตัวหนึ่งอะไรอย่างเงี้ยทำให้การแข่งขันมันดูสนุก
Imagine the teams are probably loading into the lobbies soon,
มี3คู่เต็มๆ
which will be fun.
คู่แรก
Still waiting.
ออสเตรเลียดาร์บี้ก่อน
Will the old maps like
ดาร์บี้ของเรา
Paris and like the moon map come back? No.
โอ้
No, I mean, is there a world where they could build like,
เราจะได้เห็นการแข่งขันการตี
you know, those maps out again? I mean, they tried it with like Hanaoka and Throne of Anubis with Clash, but they didn't build the maps out or use the previous ones, but they used the same like, you know, area and vibe.
ถ้าจำไม่ผิดตอนนั้นจะเข้ามา
I don't. Those maps will never return like in more than just like what you see with customs right now. You know, like or you know random like game types. Now I could be wrong. I just think they've. I just think for them it's not worth trying to solve the 2CP issue when there's a lot there. Yeah, there's none of that. I'll commentate and all. I'll commentate the match and everything. Don't worry. Or like to my best ability. Maybe Adam. My grandmother had one of those growing up, but I'm not sure.
อย่างที่บอกไปว่าเราอาจจะได้
Possibly.
เห็นสไตล์การเล่นที่มีความคล้ายคลึงกันแล้วก็ต้อง
When I
บอก
was
ว่า
growing
อา
up,
จจะได้เห็นคนคุยกันในเกมแบบว่าทำไมทำแบบนี้มันก็เป็นไปได้หยอกไม่มีจริงนะอันนี้ไม่มีจริงนะเราพูด
I'm gonna go grab my phone very quickly. I'll be like 2 seconds, okay? Sully, I'll be right back like 2 minutes, all right? You don't have to get out of your bucket. I'm just grabbing my phone. I was charging it upstairs, okay? I'll be right back. Be back a second, chat, before they start this.
แล้วก็เป็นโซนเอเชียแปซิฟิกในสเตจที่1นั่นเองนะเรื่องของเราโรบี้เนี่ยเก็บคะแนนกันตอนนี้ค่อนข้างจะดูเดือดแหละเพราะว่าแน่นอนเลยทุกคะแนนสำคัญของว่าทีมที่ 3-1 กับ 3-0 เนี่ยเอาจริงต่างกันเยอะนะมองแล้วจริงๆรู้สึกว่า3-0 ได้นี่ถือว่าดีกว่า 3-1 เยอะเลยนะครับมาครับเรื่องของการ selecting map และ ban map กับต้นเทียนครับ
ครับผมเลือกไปที่ปูซานนะครับเป็นคอนโทรลในแผนที่แรกนะครับตรงนี้สำหรับฝั่งนี้นะครับที่เลือกกันมาในแผนที่แรกเลยคุณผู้ชมก็ต้องมารอลุ้นครับว่าใครจะได้แบนตัวละครก่อนแล้วเป็นคนรับแบนตามไปจะเป็นใครด้วยนะครับแล้วนี่ครับมาแล้ว
โอ้โหเมื่อกี้เรานั่งเก่งกันอยู่ว่ามาไหมเอ็มเร่เนี่ยไปก่อนเลยครับฟูรี่ครับแบนเอ็มเร่ทิ้งไปครับ
ไม่ให้เล่นครับเจอมาปวดหัวนะครับแล้วก็มีแบนน้ำมันตาต่อด้วยก็เป็นอีกโซนที่ดีนะครับตรงนี้มาแล้วครับมีแค่ตรงที่แรกเท่านั้นนะครับในการยึดจุดเผื่อใครไม่รู้ยึดจุดง่ายๆก็คือเอาให้ได้2 พอยต์นะครับในเกมนี้15 วินาทีนะครับในการเข้าทำดูมาแล้ว
Wow, that match started real quick. Holy crap, my bad, chat.
ตัวแตกต้องรีบวิ่งก่อนเพื่อน
Wow, there was no like, at no point was there any like, it was just like, yep, match has started. My bad. All right, so here we go. So Fury obviously is not going to be the favorite going into this match. Gatos is a very good team, but I have seen Fury do well, so you know, don't let one team fight dictate that. But per usual, mirror matchup. Honestly, for OWCS specific, sometimes that's not as common. So, Petrie, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Petrie. Sully stayed. Yep, I let him know. All right. Yeah, both teams are just going to sit in the neutral, you know, the usual. I mean, like I said, for these maps, it's like, you know, one team takes this side, the other team will go for point control. You take this side of the map to take away that angle, and then you kind of slowly grind their team down. OWCS drops are on, yep. And then you slowly grind them down over time, which is what you're seeing right now. And then you just keep doing that over and over again, and then, yeah, rinse and repeat, and that's how you do it. Yep. But it looks like Fury's going to be able to kind of like, you know, flip the point and take the point back here, which would be pretty nice, you know? So, there goes that. So, yeah, I mean, it's good to see a back and forth match. I'm hoping that it stays that way. Fury's going to use Kitsune here. They have a pretty huge Kitsune advantage. I mean, you know, 20% is not huge, but like, if you get that ultimate off here in time, you're going to have a really good spot. Gatos might try to lead off here with like a Sojourn ultimate, but a lot of teams will kind of just wait on the Kitsune. You love their team name? Yeah, that is a cool team name, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, there's the ultimate we're talking about. There's the beat to kind of counter. Nothing really happens during that. They do like. Here's the problem for Fury. They're gonna get double ulted on right now. They're gonna have to basically be able to survive this right when this Kitsune starts. Like they know they have a Kitsune advantage. Thankfully for Fury's sake, they're a little bit further away, so now they're gonna use beat next. But what I mean by that is like they really weren't in a spot to be dove on. So that was one of those like let's use Kitsune to bounce back like off the team fight, and it worked out over time because they committed to the team fight. But that's one of those easy ones. If you don't like commit to their backline like you're seeing here from Punk, like that would have gone the other way really quickly. So ended up being a good disengage by Fury, but a good follow-up by Gatos. So that was really nice to see. So we're going to have a Sojourn ultimate happen here soon. A Vendetta ultimate happen. Obviously, there's going to be a Diva ult on both sides. Again, you're not going to really use Diva ult too often in pro play as like an aggressive play. You're going to use it as like an extra, like just an extra HP pool. They go in, immediately kill the Sojourn, so there goes that play. They have to back away. That was going to be like their only viable option to be able to take that team fight. It looks like they're going to be able to get out with their Diva, so their Diva's not going to be demeched, which is going to be really nice. Gatos will have Vendetta ultimate here and beat, which I think the beat is going to be like... It's not going to be as good as it could be because if Fishy gets Vendetta ultimate in time, you're going to basically be able to counter the beat. So there's like a very small time in here where this beat will be effective, and I think they found that time in. Yep, that's exactly what they did. Great. I don't even know if Gatos knows how good this timing was, but that was perfect. Basically, they weren't able to get the Vendetta ultimate off to be able to get a kill on any of the heroes who beat. So it ended up just going in their favor. So it ended up being a really, really good spot there. Very well played. Yeah. Very, very, very well played. So. Yep. Yeah, I mean, in pro play, that's how you have to use Diva ultimate, because it's not like most players can just get away from Diva ult, and then like if they don't get away from it, they usually just aggress in and then kill the baby Diva anyway. So it's very like, yeah. We'll see. Why are they not? Like, why don't they shake up the meta too often? Just not enough time a lot of the time. It's when you're locked in on scrims, like you don't have as much time to work with. They like to switch up comps, and there's no way to effectively test it either. Outside of just like trying comps at scrims, but then like some teams may not want you to play non-mirror comps. Like it gets a whole thing of it. So, yeah, it usually just takes a really aggressive meta shift now from like a balance perspective to really shift up how these metas work. Like, for example, like Kiriko Lucio has always been at Bay, right? Has kind of always been like the go-to. But the rest of the heroes kind of has evolved differently, right? Like Diva became more relevant with the sim comps. Zarya became more relevant once they introduced, Vendetta to the game. That's why you have like the Zarya Vendetta meta. So there's a few like things in general that they do that made it a little bit more. That's how you kind of meta shift nowadays. Unfortunately, the only new hero that really shifted the meta was Emre. Did Fury ban Emre? Yes, was Emre, and that's the only one who really like shifted the meta. Also, a really good start for Gatos here. The Zari comp is like, the way I look at it, Zari comp's better for what it is supposed to do, but if you can't win the initial team fight, you really fall behind on it against the Diva comp. So Fury not winning that first team fight, it's going to be a little bit harder to retake this. For now, they're going to have to wide swing somebody, but it looks like they're all going through the same doorway, which is going to give Gatos the opportunity to kind of, play like 85% of the map in comparison when you wide swing somebody on the angle. You can cut the map in half, but they do get a kill, immediate trade from Gatos, so nothing like too over the top right here. Hi, how's it going? And it looks like they're going to be aggressive into the back line, not able to get any kills. Obviously, for Gatos, they're going to keep trying to get those kills, but everything seems pretty chill. Yep, pretty chill. We do predictions when the mods are on, but they might not be on right now. I know Oak stopped by for a second earlier, but yeah. All right, here's the Sojourn ultimate from Color Hex. Yeah, just a pretty easy team fight. This is what I meant earlier, by the way. This is what I meant earlier, by the way, chat. Like how it's really hard to retake, right? It's really hard to retake with the Zarya comp because there's just so much damage and you're going to get ran on a lot. So it becomes like extremely difficult to be able to do that. Like extremely difficult. So we'll see. Here we go.
ตีใส่เป็นตัวเคาน์เตอร์ก็จริงแต่ว่าโดยฝั่งเคาน์เตอร์กลับมาก็ไม่ใช่เรื่องดีเช่นกัน
Alt stack for Fury though. They're gonna be able to pop beat, but they don't really have much. Like Gatos has already done a perfect job of not using Kitsune. They're gonna use Kitsune now. Now you're gonna be forced to use beat, but you're already down your Vendetta. Then you're gonna grab. You have to hope that the grab gets anybody in it, but they're gonna be constantly on the Zarya. So like Zarya just grabs her feet, and then that's pretty much the first map. Yep. So as I was saying, first map round was decent. Second one, once they couldn't retake with the Zarya comp on the second team fight, they were pretty much just gonna be in that spot, right? So there you go. Well, that was a really quick first map, but you know, now the hero bans start and things start to settle better and all that, so it should start to improve. Should start to improve. So this one's not close. I mean, the first map is. So let's give it some map boats and some other stuff to see where it goes. You know, that's the way to do it. Yep.
ทำได้ดีกว่าจริงๆเลยเนาะนะครับใน
ถูกต้อง
แล้วว่าแมปนี้ไล่กันเดี๋ยวเราดูกันต่อว่าแมปหน้าเป็นไงแต่ว่าเอาจริงรู้สึกว่าอย่างตอนพอยแรกเราจะเห็นจังหวะที่เกือบจะพลิกกลับมาแล้วจังหวะจ่ายซาบารีสวยๆเข้าไปเบรกตัวคล็อกแต่ว่าสุดท้ายก็ยังแพ้ไฟโดนต้อนดีอย่างที่บอกไปกาโตสโกโพสจะเป็นทีมที่ติดพิกออฟมากคือไม่ค่อยสนใจพอยต์นานขนาดนั้นเขาเลยชอบเลือกพอยต์เพราะเขาจะไปดักด้านหน้าหรืออะไรพวกนี้อย่างตอนนั้นที่เล่นในดีเจียงทาวเวอร์ก็ทำทีมสไตล์นี้แหละที่ชนะ MY มาได้นะครับ
Get a reverse sweep incoming? I don't know about that. Why ban Emre over Vendetta though? Because a lot of team comps. So I think a lot of teams just want to play those comps, right? Like sometimes you can't really, like say someone's playing Vendetta better, like your team may not be prepared for like a non-Vendetta meta though, right? So you can't really, like if you ban Emre, right? You're just replacing Emre with like Sojourn at that point, right? Or you know, yeah, pretty much Sojourn. You know, some teams might run like a cast or something, but like it's not really effective on that map. So that's usually what it is, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's just Emre is easily, like you can easily like swap to another hero, so it doesn't really affect how you practice. But a lot of teams practice a certain way. When you're not able to do that, that's kind of what causes the problem. So, yeah. So they won't ban a certain hero because they probably practice more of like the meta stuff. Again, I could just be making that up too. It's just an assumption more than anything else. Sorry. Yep. Yeah, Emre's really good in the meta, but. What do you mean? They have, I mean, OWCS has matches for NA and EMEA during the weekends. They're actually really popular. It's fun. It's a really good time. I'm looking forward to those matches this upcoming weekend. Tomorrow I got to get up, I'm going to get up early for the Korea matches, and those start early, so that's going to be fun. Got to figure out how I'm doing that one. I mean, I can get up at 3 o'clock. I'll figure it out, you know? Yep.
เจ็ตแพ็กแคทเนี่ยก็เป็นมีช่วงหนึ่งแล้วกันช่วงก่อนนั้นนะก็คือติดแบนกัน 100% เลยแหละแต่ว่าหลังๆก็เริ่มปล่อยมาคือแหละครับยิ่งมีคอมโบอย่างคิริโกะกับตัวลิซิโอเองที่ค่อนข้างจะโดดเด่นขึ้นมาเป็นเมตาหลักตอนนี้ก็ทำให้เจ็ตแพ็กแคทเองก็หายไปเหมือนกันนะครับ
Music, yeah, I have my sound off. I don't know what the music sounds like, so yep.
ดาเมจไม่ได้แรงเท่าเดิมต้องพูดคำนี้นะครับที่ปรับมา
เมื่อก่อนนี่ARมิลลี่อย่างเดียวนะเมื่อก่อนโอ้โหได้แพ็กแคทบินใส่มิลลี่อย่างเดียวนะครับ
Yeah, pretty much 3 a.m. I have to be on it because I think the matches start at 4 a.m. tomorrow for the OWCS matches. But again, they're fun to watch, so I really do look forward to looking at, you know, watching all the matches and just vibing, you know. Just a good time. Just a good time.
รอลุ้นครับว่าจะได้3แต้มเต็มไปหรือเปล่าเพื่อจะให้ตัวเองสบายใจในช่วงวีคแรกๆนะตรงนี้นะครับพี่บอสครับ
What the heck? Oh, there we go.
ตอนนี้นี่ครับเดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่นึงนะครับผมแล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาดูกันต่อแล้วกันครับ
I get a tea soon. I'm like awake, but I'm just like kind of existing. All right, what's this? A replay? Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? More into YouTube? We're going down. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. This is my favorite highlight. The frozen, take a second to see where we're going highlight, you know? So what's the highlight here? So, whoa. What was the highlight? Like they pop Kitsune? I think I think they're just playing the game back. Wow. That was sick, dude. Holy crap. That was sick. Dude, that was... Hey, it's that copy pasta again, by the way. Oaks, how about that? Damn, I know, wasn't that crazy? That was so sick. I'm like, okay, hey, that's what you know. All right. Watching without sound, that makes sense. I mean, you won't hear me say that, but yeah, of course. You guys said you're brewing coffee before finishing your dishes. Good luck, Anna. You got this. Oh, the Diva Matrix usage? Got it. I mean, it wasn't like there was many highlight moments of that first map, so maybe it was kind of like, well, just put on some gameplay of one of the team fights and we'll send it there. All right, so what is Fury going to do here, chat? Right? What map are we going to see next, right? That is going to be the question. I don't really know what we're going to see next. But either way, I'm excited to see. How about that? I'm excited to see what the match is going to be. It better be a good one. What if it isn't? No, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. We need to see, like, some type of not 3-0 today. Like, that's what we need to see. Hurricane, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just a non-3-0 today. That's what I want to see. All right. What's in the tournament loot box? I don't really know the exact stuff you're going to get. You just got to, yeah. It's like there's a whole list of it. I don't know what the list is. I've only had one, and so I don't think I can even see until I have a loot box available, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, you're asking like what's in there? Like it's like old old OWL skins, maybe some OWCS ones, etc. It's like a lot of stuff you can't get anymore in the game. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I guess I misunderstood the question. Yep.
You
going for a Mercy skin? Yeah, sometimes you can get some random stuff, so. Yep. Very quickly. How's the weather going to be today? Let me go take a look. How is the weather? Weather. Rain. It rained all day yesterday, too. It's just been a rainy day. It's going to be like 40 degrees only, but then tomorrow's going to be 60. It's been rain. All day. Yesterday, too. That's why the cats are so sleepy. They always get so tired during rainy days. All right, well, that's fun. Still waiting on this next match, chat, so just vibing in the meantime. Wait. Oh, we got a map? We got a map vote? We got a Gibraltar. Okay. We got ourselves a Gibraltar. I'm ready to see. I am ready to see.
ผมว่าเป็นไปได้สูงที่ลามาตาจะมาด้วยอ่ะรอรู้ฮะท่านผู้ชมครับเก่งอะไรกันไว้แต่ดีว่าผมว่ามาน่ะ
Gibraltar's been honestly an enjoyable map to watch again. I feel like with the recent changes, it feels like if they do get the second point, it ends up being really fun. Like if they get the second point. If they don't get the second point, also speaking of the Vendetta ban, do you notice how it wasn't Fury who banned Vendetta? It was actually Gato, so we'll see. Welcome to the month of rain. I mean, it is springtime, ain't it? It's April. Yeah. I can't believe it's already, what, April 2nd now. We're already. It's just
แน่นอนพันก็
Yeah.
เช่นเคยแต่
okay. It's time.
โรดฮอคนะ
ครับผมน่าสนใจว่าจะได้ไหมด้วยนะครับตรงนี้รถฮอกถ้าทำได้ผมว่าน่าเป็นคอมหนึ่งที่น่ากลัวแล้วก็มีอัตราการตายสูงมากนะครับนี่แล้วกันคุณผู้ชม
ไม่รู้ว่าเอา
ไม่เล่นนะ
เอาลิงสั้นไหมครับลิงฮะ
ลิงนี่นะบอส
Oh, we're seeing a Widow.
ไม่ใช่ชิปซีฮะ
Now, as somebody who played Widow yesterday and won 2 games, I can speak on Widow a couple times. I'm pretty good at Widow. All right, time to go back to spawn and swap. Usually that's what happens. You go for an early pick. Maybe they'll stay on Widow. Maybe they're confident with their Widow comp, and they pause. So,
แรงกันสักแป๊บหนึ่ง
you know, listen, if we don't get any type of technical difficulty during an OWCS specific match, are we even watching OWCS Pacific? Pacific, that is. Like, are we? I don't think so. All right. Has to be at least one technical difficulty. So.
โอ้โหก็
Yep.
ผมว่าจริงๆอ่ะพอเห็นเขาอย่างเงี้ยรู้เลย การแบนเบเดต้านี่ถูกต้องเลยนะครับ
ถูกต้อง
เพราะคอมนี่มันคอมนัวๆทั้งนั้นเลยเนี่ยอย่างวิงสตันอย่างเงี้ยเป็นแบบตัวเทรเซอร์อย่างเงี้ยใช่ไหม
ใช่
เจ็ตแพ็กแคทอย่างเงี้ย
Yep.
ถ้าให้เขาได้เข้าไปคุกวงในกับเบเดต้าเนี่ยอันตรายนะครับ
ถูกต้องครับคือถ้าให้เวต้าเข้าไปหาถึงตัวเนี่ยบอกเลยว่า
Can only NA compete with
อย่า
that?
เรียกว่าอันตรายเลยใช่ว่าหายนะมาเยือนดีกว่าใช้คำนี้ดีกว่าอันตรายอาจจะน้อยไปด้วยซ้ำนะครับแล้วอย่างที่เห็นกันเกมเมื่อกี้เล่นเมเนต้าไปก็เดือดเลยนะครั
In my YouTube videos, do I ever get bored of seeing similar comps in these games? Not really. Like,
ด้านของแอ็กกี้เมื่อกี้
they kind of like the talk. Like, I don't mind.
เมื่อกี้นี่อันน่า
It allows me to kind of like
หนักเหมือนกันนะครับ
explain what's going on in the matches, which I think is really nice. Also, Winston, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Hope your ranked games went well. I have no idea how they're going, but I hope they go well. I know it's probably wild right now in the 5v5 lobbies at least, with all the brand new accounts. It's been crazy. Like, I even check on it just to see, and like it's just so many brand new accounts right now. It's actually like I think it's the most I've ever seen that many alt accounts in a season.
เวลาอาจจะยังเรียกว่า
Yeah, thank you though. I hope you had a great stream.
สวนกลับอยู่ดาเมจแล้วสวน
Hope you had a great stream.
เจ็บมาอุ้ย
Yep. Is it brand new accounts? Yes. There's a bug going on right now. Not even a bug, but like basically people discovered that if you make a brand new account, also wow, that was immediate. If you make a brand new account, you can get to champion in like 10 or 15 games. So people are just taking advantage of that and just making like 20 alt accounts. So like people are just like constantly making new accounts every day, getting to champion, and then logging off that account, making a new one, leveling it up very quickly. Do you even need to level it up for ranked anymore? I don't even know. And then immediately going again, and then rinse and repeat. So like there's and then selling the accounts.
ในส่วนของเพื่อน
So
ไม่เข้ามือเลยครับโดยฝั่งเลือดไปดิวินตันหายนะครับเลือดไหล
Nope.
น้ำคุณผู้ชม
you know, technically you don't even have to be a champion, yeah.
ได้แบบนี้
Like, again, there's no argument. I'm not arguing like what's champion level or not, etc. It's more like, but like it's putting people up there very
ด้
quickly.
วยความที่เป็นเอกกี้ด้วยนะครับที่เหตุการณ์เมื่อกี้
So
ในส่วนของแอนนามัน
You know, yep.
แต่ละเอามีหุ่นระเบิดพัง
You said Winton had a new account, Andy, just cheat hard locking on BAP. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of cheaters recently too, and they're not really getting banned right away. So it's like you're gonna get your SR back, but in real time it feels bad. All right, so also Fury does take the initial team fight here. So I went on a little bit of a side talk here, but again, thank you, Winton. I appreciate it. Ideally, you want to see Fury get through the point here because like the longer the map, obviously people are getting drops. You're gonna want to see more maps. At the same time, as I was saying with Gatos, they're just a very good team. I know they kind of are more of like the stream style, type of team nowadays, but like they have become more of like a serious team, I'd say, over the past year. And I think they're outside of Team Secret right now, they're right up there and like being able to compete with all the teams, etc. Also, right there, they're just staggering the diva. That's why they were doing that.
ดันรถไม่ได้นะครับแบบนี้
จังหวะที่พลาด
Yeah, and it goes both ways on the new account thing. Yep.
อันนี้คือเกมเปลี่ยนเลยครับ
So we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm sure Blizzard will try to fix it. They're not going to address it, like be like, hey, we're fixing it, because then more players will probably do it the moment that they talk about it. So, yeah.
ไม่ใช่ท่าที่ดีแล้วแหละนี่ต่อ
Again, this is a really good backline pressure by Punk. Like, I mean, gets 2 kills, probably going to get out, does get out. Like, that's textbook right there. That's how you play Diva. You go backline, you get trades, you get out with your suit. Don't put too much pressure on your support. It's pretty much a win. I mean, for Fury's sake, like, I don't think they even have the ability to... Actually, if they can see where Ana's hiding right now on Gato, so they can get the server over there right now with a Brig out, I think they could take this team fight, but they're going to have to not lose anybody pre-fight, which they've been having that happen quite a bit, where they lose somebody right away. Brig's going to definitely pop ult to go for a bash, but as I say pre-fight, as they finally break into the fight, they lose somebody, right? So now they're already down their Emre, and their Emre was going to be the key to this team fight. And let me explain why. Emre has ultimate, so when you start to push them back with that, Emre can really clean those ults up or push them back further. But then they lose their Emre right away to a pulse bomb, and now they're down one with 8 seconds. I think they're still going to be able to tap, right? But I don't know how long D.Va's going to be able to last on point. As you can see, Punk is trying to, you know, make that a little bit more difficult. Good job, though. They do tap the point elsewhere, but you're going to here comes the ultimate. Color Hex gets a kill onto Fishy. Yeah, I mean, this is just Gibraltar for you. That's if you don't end up winning off of those team fights and you have to play them effectively, you're just going to fall over. Sorry, there's not much analysis I can do on that one. So, I tried. I wanted to give some deep analysis on that, but I mean, they got full held, and that's pretty much it. That's just kind of how it goes. You need to win 20 quick play games? Yeah, so they're definitely... Someone will sit down for a couple hours, do that. Might even, like, yeah. But yeah, I hope going into Season 2, Blizzard has a fix of the new account thing. Otherwise, it's going to keep happening. I've seen more and more people at that top 500 level getting frustrated with it because you're just not getting quality games anymore. Like before, you could, it could be, alt accounts always kind of was what causes the matchmaking problem because like the game can't predict where they're going to be at. But now when you add like 3 or 4 alt accounts in every single game doing that, the games are wild. The drops are on, yeah, they are on. OWCS. Yep. So, we'll see. We will see.
ป้องกันไม่ให้รถดันไปไกลกว่าที่เขาเป็น
นะครับ SGY นะ อันนี้น่าจะแค่ทำเทเลพอร์ตนะ ไม่น่าเล่น
All right. Did no one went Control Center? Are you saying when no one went Lijiang? I know, it's rare, isn't it? Yeah.
ปฏิจะแปะกันอีกด่านอื่นซะมากกว่าเพราะด่านซิเนต้าก็น่าสนใจว่าจะฉีกเป้าไปเล่น
Mason, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, and drives will be even worse for that. Yeah, so we'll see. Again, it's hopefully they fix it. I'm still having fun doing what I'm doing regardless, but I know it can be frustrating for that side of it. Drives will be wild. All right, Jack, can Fury hold here? Can we see the sickest full hold? I mean, we've actually seen really good full holds in this map. The answer to that is I don't know. Gibraltar's a very deceiving map in the sense that if you lose a team fight as the attackers, next thing you know, you look up on the clock and there's a minute 52 left and you don't know where the other 3 minutes went or 2 minutes went. So it's not like impossible here, but like Fury cannot just lose players like pre-fight. That's been their number one problem. They lose somebody very early on and it really turns the tide right away. So like right away they already did lose somebody and they can't really get map control, and then now they're kind of stuck again in this pattern of like, okay, wait for your retake. Now go back. They're also going for that Jetpack Cat Widow that we've seen from Gatos. They usually do this when they feel like they're much better than the other team. So when they start to do that comp, it can be pretty funny. We saw this happen on a Rialto. They actually got a pick with that, so yep.
แต่ว่าเล่นกับเพื่อนก่อนมุมนี้ต้องตามไปเอสคอร์ดรถก่อนครับไล่ที่คืนไปใครเป็นด้านล่างมันเล่นยากฮะต้องรีบขึ้นไปก่อนแล้วตามจับตรงนี้โอ้โหย้อนเวลาหาจิตซีกลับไปได้ครับ All right, I mean, and remember what I said earlier, chat. Like, I obviously Gatos is probably going to win this because they got that pre-fight pick again. But like, look at the time on the clock. Like technically, like it feels like that Gatos has been on like the just dominating this first part of the half, and now there's 2:25 on the clock. Yes, I think so. Aguilar, yep. See what I mean? Like right now, if let's just say that Fury takes this back right here somehow, look at the time on the clock. Like, and this is why this map has been like ridiculous in like a fun way. Like I've seen some like really cool like comebacks is because, yeah, if you just have like one lost team fight and you don't like just dominate the whole time, you can lose the map. Now, again, I think Fury doesn't have many else. They're going to nano their D.Va here in a second, and I just don't know if there's going to be enough time to get a kill. So I do think that Gatos is going to grind this down, but I just wanted to kind of showcase how like this map can be pretty exciting over time with some of these matchups. But yeah, Gatos looks like they're going to cleanly take this. I say that, but then Brig gets a kill, but Brig doesn't have ult, and there you go. Gatos does win it, but hey, at least Fury, gave it a shot. And now we wait another 10 minutes for the next map, and hopefully
We just want to see one map win for them. All right. Listen, I like the players on Gatos too, so obviously we want to see them get those dubs. But at the same time,
จังหวะของการเอสคอร์เพโลดด้วยคอนโทรลพอยต์ด้วยวันนี้เรียนผมได้กลิ่น30มาลางๆกันนะ
at the same time, I want to see some good stuff.
กลิ่นมันเหมือนกลิ่น30มาใกล้ๆเหมือนกัน
Good kitty right there. What time? How many hours have I been? Okay. Maybe I'll get a tea here in a second. Get one of those morning teas. Helps my voice a little bit too, you know. A little bit of my voice. We're going down. Oh, there we go again. I'm singing that song.
อย่างเอสคอร์เพโลดเนี่ย
I'll check my phone for a second. What day are drives? I think the 9th is when they are, because that's when the new drops are going to be for that, like the competitive point drops. And I want to say the 9th. Yeah. Yep.
30เนี่ยฟิลลี่ผมว่าตอนนี้ถ้าจะให้
So it should be fun.
อาจจะต้องไปทางแบบพอยต์เลยไหมอะไรอย่างเงี้ยสักพอยต์ไปเลยนะครับ
ต้องยอมเล่นเกมเร็วกับเขาคุณผู้ชมตรงนี้ 2-0 ไปแล้วนะครับกระทบกระโพสมาดูว่าเขาจะทำได้ 3-0 เดี๋ยวโดนฟิลิปตีกลับมาตอนนี้พักกันสักครู่เดียวแต่กับดูต่อครับ
Okay, cool. The Tea Time should be my esports commentary show. That's probably already copyrighted. Something called Tea Time. I feel like that's been copyrighted in the UK for probably years, right? If someone asked if I watch sports, so I mentioned esports. I mean, I watch esports. Yeah, you're saying like, if somebody random comes up to me and says, "Hey, I watch football. Do you watch sports?" I don't know. I usually just talk about sports that I know of, like, you know, like the 4 main ones, like baseball, basketball, football, and curling. But yeah, I don't know. Are these showcasters official? Yeah, they do it from their home. Yeah, a lot of them don't get any like studios or anything like that. Will I read you the comic? No. Am I a basketball fan? I don't mind basketball. Yeah. I don't watch it as much just because of just like, you know, timing when the games are on. Some of the games can go late, things like that. But yeah, no brain. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chad. I'm gonna go grab a tea very quickly. Actually, let me see. I usually like to wait. Okay, yeah, I can grab a tea. I'm gonna wait 1 more minute. Actually, I'll wait after this series to grab the tea. Do I have a what team? Hey, I don't know what that word is. Are you saying do I have a favorite? A preferred team. Wow. That was tough to figure out. I mean, I'm a Celtics fan because I'm from Massachusetts, so yeah, Celtics. Yep. Because I'm just that's right. That's where I grew up. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm looking forward to the Korea matches too. I'm gonna get up early. So. When Overwatch Rush comes to mobile, can you link your account so you don't have to rebuy skins? I have access to Rush. It's a completely separate, like they're not tying your current stuff to that, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're not going to be tying the current stuff to that, you know? He said you're a Warriors fan. Oh, yeah, Warriors have had a ton of injuries, right? I swear when I logged on I opened my phone this morning. Without any context, I saw a clip of a player on the Warriors having to shoot their free throws left-handed because they were like injured or something. Is that correct? I don't know what injury he had, but like he was literally just shooting free throws with like his left hand because he couldn't do it with his right hand at the time. He actually hit one of them. So, what happened to his other hand? Is it like strained or broken or something? And they just need someone to play. Or like, but I saw a clip of that. I'm like, damn, that must have been hurting if you're doing the left-handed free throws. So, yeah, I mean, obviously the Celtics had the injuries, but thankfully they've kind of bounced back. Obviously with Tatum being back now, and obviously Tatum is still going to be a while before he gets back to full form, but he's looking pretty good for coming off an Achilles injury. Oh, just a bad strain injury. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like enough to play through. But definitely going to be feeling it for a while until like he settles. But if you said he's like G League, then they kind of probably need him up there right now on that like 2-way. So makes sense. What time does Korea start tomorrow? 4 a.m. is the match start, so I'm gonna have to be live by like probably 3 a.m. if I want to do my usual schedule. So, no, I watch NFL obviously. I watch baseball when I can. It's so hard to watch all the games, and plus with NESN Plus I don't have that. Hockey's the same way. It's like I want to watch Bruins games, but I'm just stubborn and don't want to get NESN Plus again. So that's pretty much it. You know, it's again the same concept. I'm just stubborn. And Jaylen Brown, yeah, he's been really good this year. I mean, he's had to step it up because obviously no Tatum for a while, so he's had one of his best seasons, if not his best season ever. So, yeah. Then he goes live on Twitch and just talks about the games. So, pretty funny. Like, that's a thing now with Jaylen Brown. Plays his games and just goes live on Twitch and just talks about the games. You know? He doesn't hold back anymore. Have you noticed? He's over like he's over the refs. He's over it. He's like he's not having it anymore. He doesn't care. So. All right. I don't know what the next map's going to be. I mean, like, I don't really know where you take this as Fury because, like, the series hasn't been super close outside of, like, the first round of Oasis, which, again, you know, that can happen for underdog teams is, like, they start off strong or vice versa. So, which is, I don't know what his channel on Twitch is. It's something that's, like, his number and his name, but I forgot the exact one. But, yeah, he usually goes live. On that, so.
มากันทุกมาดูกันต่อในแมตช์ที่ 3 ดูว่า
ดู
กลิ่นที่ผมได้กลิ่นเนี่ยจะเป็นกลิ่น 3-0 จริงๆหรือเปล่านะฮะหรือว่า
on one of the channels.
ต้องบอกว่าตอนนี้การ์โตโกโพสค่อนข้างจะโดดเด่นเลยในเรื่องของ
But I forgot what the exact Twitch name is for him. But yeah, he usually goes on there and he's just hanging out, like he just talks about the games and what's going on. You get to wake up and watch Luka. Hey, I get to, you know, sometimes if I just queue up 6v6, I can get Luka in my games. Isn't that crazy? I think I have to do a late night to get him in my games, but like, if I'm just playing 6v6 games at like, if I say I'm like live at like 1 a.m. sometime, if I queue up for 6v6, it's probably like a 50% chance Luka will be in my game. But anybody doesn't know that, by the way, Luka, the player for the Lakers, he's an Overwatch player. He plays 6v6 ranked all the time in top 500. Like he's a top 500 ranked player. Yeah, he plays solo. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he's still using the Donatello name. I had him in a couple of my. The last time I had him like in my game, I think might have been like back when like he was gonna go to the finals that year when they played the Celtics, and like he was in my game, and like I think about like 6 hours before he went and scored like 40, and they like moved on to like the Western Conference Finals or something. And I'm like, is that who I think it is? And you hear him talk, and I go, okay, yep, I'm gonna leave it as is, and I didn't say anything else. I didn't say anything else. What role does he play? He plays a lot of tank. He likes a lot of Hog Zarya. He likes a lot of Hog Zarya, but I think he also plays like Hanzo or something. No, he doesn't play Hanzo. ESPN thinks he plays Hanzo because he goes Hanzo mode. Remember? Yeah. So, but yes.
ผมว่ามีอีก2คู่ด้วยนะท่านผู้ชมฮะก็เดี๋ยวอย่างที่แนะนำแต่
You saw him in the lobbies like a month ago, still on the Donatello account. Yeah, there you go then. So he's still on the Donatello account. Yeah, yeah. He watches streams and stuff. I think like he knows a lot of the streamers. I just think the vibe I get from Luka is he just likes to be super low key when he's playing. Like, and I get it. Like he doesn't, if he's ever in my games, I don't make like I'm not gonna make a big deal about it to like, you know what I mean? So because like he just wants the game, you know. So he just wants the game. That's kind of how I look at it, right? Did I try to get into his head before the finals? No, I told Blizzard they should. I was trying to get Blizzard to send me to the Celtics finals during that time. Put me on courtside. I'll wear an Overwatch jersey and I'll ask Luka to play some Overwatch. So. You know? I was like, listen, just send me to the finals. You know what? I'll do it. Just send me there. Give me a Overwatch shirt or hoodie. I'll sit right on the court side, and I'll whenever Luke is running by, I'll be like, hey, you want to play some Overwatch? Listen, it's perfect marketing, right? It's perfect marketing. Meanwhile, then a year later, you know what happens? World of Warcraft sends streamers to the Patriots playoff game. So I was ahead of that idea, okay? I was ahead of that idea. And then Blizzard does it anyway, but with World of Warcraft. And I'm like, listen,
ดูก่อนเลย
I was well ahead of this idea. Oh man, I'm like,
บาเรียเอาแล้วไง
ขี่กันเลยครับตรงนี้มาขอโอกาสเปิดก่อนนะ
I'm like, damn it, like, aw,
ตรงนี้ตัวแบนนะครับแบนไปทั้งสองฝั่ง
I could have had a court side, you know? Oh
ด้าน
man,
โรเจอร์นะครับแล้วก็เจ็ตแท็กแคทนะครับเกมจริง
I just wanted Blizzard to send me there. You know?
แล้วดูฮะไล่ที่
It was funny.
หนักเลยคุณผู้ชมแล้วดูโอ้โหตัวนี้บ้า
Dude, I couldn't even imagine that.
ซ่าเนี่ย SUI ก็ได้
All right, here we go. So, we're seeing the Atlas map.
ห่อไว้จังหวะรอย้อยๆแล้วบับเบิ้ล
Which again, I've seen a lot of Atlas recently. My take on Atlas is pretty consistent. I like the map now. I don't like Middle Point. Straight up.
แรกมาก่อน
Middle Point feels like old New Junk City Middle Point, which was not a good thing.
มีความคล้าย
Middle Point now in New Junk City feels a little bit better since they opened the doors up. But I think they repeated the same mistake they have on these maps in the middle, where they basically just make it a small choke. Like they try to open it up, but then they gave you like 8 small chokes, which again doesn't solve the problem with like the middle points, is you can't have really small doorways all the time, because then it doesn't play that well. So like I would like for them in the future to be able to like probably do the same thing they did for New Junk City. But I do like the map though. Obviously Fury's starting to get some kills here, but again, I feel like Fury doesn't have a problem getting kills. They have a problem cleaning up a team fight. And when you can't clean up your team fights, well, cleaning up a team fight basically means that
400นะสกอต400แต่ขวาไปก่อน
you have a lead, and then you can follow up the kills after to basically, you know, rather than it be like a 15-second reset, you make it like a 25, you know, 30-second reset, right? And that's kind of what I kind of hope to see a lot of the time with that. But yeah, that's basically what happens. Good grab here by Punk. They're going to be able to follow up, I think. There just isn't enough ultimates there. I mean, Scorch is going to go down in a second here due to the lack of bubbles. Does manage to back away, but look at the heals. Like, you have a Lucio that's going to be, like, you're not going to be able to heal through that. The Zarya's going to go down here. It's more just about, this is like an ult building time. Go build your ultimates. You know, try to get as much percentage as you can. So, those maps won't get reworks, no.
แน่นอนว่าครั้งนี้ด้วยความที่มัน70 อัพแล้วเขาเดินกดดันถึงหน้า
How much OWCS did you miss? I mean, about an hour, you know, worth of drops if you were looking to get your drops. But it's been about an hour, yeah. Usually they take their time. This match was going to be a question mark because, like, Gatos is good. Fury is good but inconsistent. Kitsune time, by the way, and then they're going to pop Kitsune in about 3 seconds from Gato's side if they need to. Of course, they're going to see how the team fight breaks out. Color Hex with a good ultimate here, but does get kind of like pushed away a little bit, so they end up trading on the M-Rays. They get a good grab here from Scorch. There's a world where they could take this. I'm curious to see if they want to commit their ults. It almost seems like they're waiting for the, they were waiting for the beat, which I think isn't a bad play, by the way. If they can follow up with that, exactly, because like there's a lot of follow-up you can do with the Vendetta on that. So they do end up getting the kill here in the middle, and it looks like they are able to clean up the team fight, which was a bit of concern. And now it's an M-Ray ultimate versus a Vendetta ultimate, and truthfully, I like the M-Ray ultimate over that. So this should be a decent opportunity to see everybody kind of clean things up here, at least for the, you know, that's the hope, right? So,
ท้ายเลยเมื่อกี้
either way, teams are starting off strong here on both sides. There's the M-Ray ultimate. Looks like the Vendetta does make it to point. I think the idea here for Fury is not to worry about the Vendetta, but more to, like, pressure them out early. So far, it's looking okay. They get the kill, but it's not, this is far from over. There needs to be one more bit of follow-up for them to be able to win this. But Punk makes it to point. Winter gets a kill. They are able to follow up on the kill. There's Punk is getting low, and I actually do believe that Fury is going to take the middle point. So a long way to go to get a map victory, but a middle point after losing the first team fight. That's a pretty successful point. I do believe that Gatos has the better ult economy going into this next team fight, but I think like that's a good start. That's a good start. Dave, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dave. Very kind to you. Again, in general, thank you everybody for all the love, and appreciate y'all, you know, showing up every day for the OWCS matches. I know some of them can be, you know, wild, maybe, you know, more stomps, things like that. And I know people are trying to get their drops, but either way, I appreciate it when, you know, y'all are showing up every time. It feels like we have a lot of people kind of, you know, stopping by more and more now. Like, I've had people come in now saying they just like watching the matches. Like, they have their drops and they just look forward to watching it now. So I feel like we're doing something right there. But I'm always going to try to improve. This is going to be pretty much a cleanup for Gatos. Like, again, they're not going to win this team fight. The only like thing they're going to be happy with is that they did get 20%. That 21% right there is probably going to give them an extra team fight in comparison if they lost it right away. So anytime you get an extra team fight, you get an extra team fight. So it's good. Yep. Oh, because you learn and earn? I like it. I like it. Gatos, yeah, they have every ult you would want here. I mean, you could pop Kitsune. You could pop Emery Ultimate to slow down their gameplay. Either one's gonna work. Fury's in a weird spot where like they have to retake and don't have an ultimate to begin with, so like it's either get a pre-fight pick, which isn't happening right now. Now they're gonna end up popping like a Kitsune and probably Emery actually. When I've seen, they usually lead off with Emery. They do pop the beat. Again, this has been a problem with some teams I've seen recently. Is like they try to, and again, I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong because I mean, like they get 2 kills. I feel like sometimes teams try to win these team fights, but I mean, as I say that, they win the team fight. So you know what? I'm not going to question it. They're not win the team fight, but they're definitely giving themselves a chance. I'm not going to question it. I mean, they end up being a good play. Maybe it's more like the timing that I didn't like as much. So credit where credit's due. If they can kill Punk here or at least get him to back away, I think they're going to be in a spot to take the point back. Now you use Regret's ultimate here in a second to push them back if need be, and you have yourself a chance. So good job right there. Really good job right there by Fury. Get ready. They're going to pop their Regret ultimate here. Yep, I say Regret ultimate. They're not going to regret the ult. They're going to get a kill. If they can win this team fight right now without losing Scorch, I think they actually have an opportunity here. Regret got no heals right there for a second. Scorch is going to grab if need be. It looks like they're actually going to save the ult, and yeah. Really good job here by Fury again. Now, keep in mind, it's far from over, but I do believe that if Fury can get this Kitsune before this grab, one thing that to be wary of here for Fury is Punk might look for an early grab on the Zarya, which could really turn the, like, they probably have an idea of this play. I hope they get their Kitsune in time, because if they get the Kitsune here, I think they just win this team fight. There's the grab I was talking about. Now they're going to grab with Scorch now. There's the grab from Scorch in like 2 seconds. There it is. Goes to the back line. Excellent choice by Scorch, and honestly, unless something crazy happens here, I think, yeah, Fury's going to go up 2-0 right now on this Atlas. So, a really, really good job right here. So, both teams are going to regroup here in a second. It's 2-0. And yeah, we'll see if Fury can keep this going. Now, keep in mind, like, in Flashpoint, it's not uncommon. Maybe it's like not. It's not common. It's not, but I wouldn't say it's like extremely rare to see reverse sweeps. I feel like over time, like it's gonna just be a slow approach, slow like kind of like both teams are now in like a reset of the ult economy. It's not like a huge reset. Like you're gonna have beat right now. You're gonna have Vendetta ultimate, but like it's always possible to get back into these games. It takes one point victory where like things start to get like really wild with ult economy. So good beat here by Pugs. They're gonna counter beat. Color Hex does get the beat in time. Obviously a slight advantage here for Gatos because they forced basically the second beat, which means that more than likely they were on their back foot, but they survive it from both sides. So both teams really don't have a huge window of like seeing a team fight win. I'm assuming we're going to see a double DPS ultimate come out of Fury here once they have it. Punk is down to 1 bubble. Scorch has down to no bubbles. Scorch has 1 bubble left. Look for a Vendetta ultimate soon, unless they kill Scorch, which they could. Are they just saving it for their Kitsune? I guess they are. I thought they were going to go with the Vendetta ultimate early. Maybe Emray ult now? Yep, there it is. The Emray ult goes up. They pop their Kitsune. Again, they're going to probably just back away until they get their own Kitsune. Do they send it? I don't think so. Okay, they do. Okay, I mean, hey, did they see something I don't? And that's fine. Scorch is getting close to a grab. So is Gatos. I would, for Fury's sake, I think they just want to try to play this as long as possible to get grab out, and then don't use their own grab. Correct play. That was the correct play by Fury. So, see what I mean? This ended up being just like a team fight, like... This ended up just being like kind of like an alt farm like team fight more than it was anything else. It was not like Fury basically had to give up a little bit of the map control and space just because like it wasn't going to work out over time. So that was very well played. Very, very well played right there by Gatos. Now, Fury does have a grab advantage. Now, I do believe that Gatos could Vendetta ultimate as almost like a defensive support ult here. And with Beat coming up, I do think it's not like a clear-cut path to Fury winning this team fight, but I do think it's a good start if you have Grav, right? You said an eco round, essentially, Fender. You're not wrong. Yes, like an eco round. But I think the Grav will be good, but is it enough to be able to survive this? And I think they're going to have to wait right now on this ultimate. So I think you might see... It's going to get weird with the ults. Yeah, see, and this was my concern, is that if they try to ult that a little bit too soon during the Emre ultimate, that's exactly what's going to happen. So, like, right there, they try to force the Grav rather than kind of let the team fight break out. And how I mentioned that in Flashpoint, the ult economy can get really weird because, like, it almost feels like a team fight is winnable. And, like, if you're the team with the lead, you feel like, well, you don't want to lose grasp of that momentum. But sometimes it's okay to, like, just kind of play it a little bit safer. Now they're going to have a beat advantage, though, and they know there's no Grav. So this is an opportunity to be aggressive with that beat, which I think they will be. They won a team fight earlier being aggro with beat, so I think they're going to do it now. The only concern, of course, is Soggy does have Vendetta ultimate, so you're going to see that beat popped. Remember, and then you can see an example of it right there. The reason why teams pop Vendetta ultimate is because Vendetta ultimate goes through beat. All right, so it doesn't matter if you use beat; it will basically counter that ult. Now they're going for the Kitsune. I actually don't mind this by them. I think seeing the low Vendetta and the lack of bubbles for Gatos gives them a window of opportunity. So I get the vision of that Kitsune. Unfortunately, it feels like Gatos is kind of like started to kind of step it up a little bit more. They're going to get the kill on Scorch. If they can end up getting the kills from Regret here, there's a chance they could follow up maybe one more. It looks like it's too close, though, for me to be able to call this. I think that they're going to lose this team fight. They might be able to get back quickly. No, Gatos has the Lucio up first, so even if they speed boost back right now, and yeah, I think it's going to be 2-2. I do think you might see Fury, like, go to the point, maybe try to get a Grav out, but they might just set up for the last one. Yeah, there they are. They go to point quickly. Lucio taps. Zarya's going to go to point. Ideally, you get Grav out, and they do. And then this is like... This was probably the best case scenario for Fury outside of just randomly winning the team fight, right? So I do think that was correct by Fury. This was the correct move because you're going to have to reset. You need to build your ultimates, and you need to get an ultimate out. They did that. They're going to go into with a Grav advantage, not a team fight advantage, but a Grav advantage. And I think this could help them start off strong. Again, they've started to kind of, like, things have started to fall behind a bit for them, which obviously they would like not to have happen, but it is what it is. I think Gatos will lead off with this Emre ultimate because they're going to want to save beat for this Grav. So they're not going to use it yet, but once this team fight kind of breaks out, you're going to see Color Hex go up into the air. Right now, there it is. So the team fight's starting to break out. They're recognizing that the players are a little bit out of position. Punk gets a kill on Kiriko, which means that that's just a team fight reset. Gatos was predicted to win this team fight, in my opinion. So for Fury's sake, like, I wouldn't be too discouraged. Like, you knew that was going to be a tough one. The problem they run into now, though, is even if they do win this team fight with Grav, Gatos will have a very similar ultimate coming up. So when this Grav happens, don't be surprised to see Gatos also pop the Vendetta ultimate as like a counter. Not for the beat, but they might just save it for Pug's beat. It just depends what they're feeling and how they feel about the team fight. If they don't Grav soon, Gatos is going to have the best possible tools for this. So there's the Grav. There's the beat. There's the Kitsune. There's the Vendetta ultimate. So this was correct, by the way. Fury does kind of have to all in this, especially when you use the other part of the ultimates, the double support ults. So Fury does take that. That was, in my opinion, predicted. I felt like Gatos did what I would say they were gonna do. They used their double support ultimate. They used Vendetta. So like Fury still has a chance here. I think the Kitsune, if they can survive this Grav, this gets really interesting because then you're gonna have Emre ultimate. So this is gonna come down to the wire. There's a time in here for Gatos, and Gatos, I will say, Punk is very good with aggressive Gravs. So don't be surprised to see a really weird timing where they actually get some, like, Scorchy's a backup. Like Punk will solo Grav, but Regret gets a huge pick onto Winter, and that right there could be a turning point in this team fight. We'll see. There's the Grav from Punk. So, but they're gonna pop this, and then they end up, they end up kind of saving the Kitsune. So now they're just gonna play to die on point, right? This is they might be able to maybe make something happen, right? It's not like over, but they do need to reset like now. Like both of them. There you go. Now they have a Kitsune. They kind of have an ult advantage. I will say the Emre ult can be kind of like scary. But I think this Kitsune could lead to a team fight win. It just depends. It's going to come down to Color Hex's ultimate versus how they react to this. Ready? Kitsune in 2 seconds. There's the Kitsune. They do tap the point. They immediately lose somebody, which is a problem. And it looks like, unfortunately, for Fury, even with some really good Overwatch, the classic happens. They get reverse swept. And Fury goes down 3-0 to Gatos. And again, this is kind of what I was talking about at the beginning. Fury is a good team, just very inconsistent. Gatos has been solid for about a year now. Like, I mean, from like, you know, taking it super serious. Like, they've been good their whole time they've existed, but it feels like, you know, over the past like year or so, they've really prioritized kind of like that improvement aspect. So yeah, you know, not an unexpected result. I felt like Fury could have snuck a map win in there. I mean, that was the map I felt like they could have one on. But sometimes, you know, a team just plays better, manages their ults better, and here we are. So great first series though. It wasn't the massive stomp it could have been, you know. It wasn't the massive stomp it could have been, and I think that's a prize in itself. So next match, I'm gonna be honest with you, I expect it to be a 3-0, but you never know. I mean, I do think Team Secret will be a fun team to watch if you want to watch a Wrecking Ball player with 57 sensitivity on 1600 DPI. Well, do I have a treat for you? You said, why don't I wear turtlenecks? I actually, so I can't because you know how I have, do you know how I have, like I talk about how like when I like wear like my ring or like something like that, I can feel it. Same thing with turtlenecks for me. Like I can feel it the whole time, so I can never wear one. Yeah. Yep. It's a sensory thing. Yep. It's a sensory thing for me. So, unfortunately. 4.5 hours left. Yeah, I mean, they're going to take, like, if it makes you feel any better, they're going to take, like, a 10-minute break, and then they're going to, like, introduce the teams, and they're going to go in there. So, like, you're going to have some downtime to be able to keep getting those drops. It's just, yeah, obviously you don't want quick 3 hours, right? So, yep.
ของเราตอนนี้ก็เรียบร้อยเดี๋ยวเราอาจจะต้องพักสักครู่นึงครับแล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาดูกันต่อในคู่ต่อไปทีมไทยของเรารออยู่ยังไงเดี๋ยวพักสักครู่ครับ
Okay, let's do this. You don't care about the drops more here for the game because it's fun to watch? Yeah, I agree. Did OWCS? Oh, yeah. Do they have all the sounds for, like, April Fools? It's kind of funny. I didn't see. Do they have the googly eyes on? It's hard to tell. Like, everything's moving so fast. It doesn't look like it, right? It doesn't look like it. They probably have an option to turn that off for the stuff. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. Do. Okay. It would be more fun if it wasn't the same comp over and over again. It's hard to like. It's meta's meta. It's hard to really break out of it. There's a couple of teams that, like, I think, like, again, I always forget if it's Zeta or Zeta, but, like, if you look at, like, Zeta Division, they're a very fun team to watch in OWCS Korea because they're kind of running, they're not running off of, like, DPS meta, but they're running off of support meta, which kind of changes up how comps go, which is really nice. So I do think that's been a really fun aspect of it. Yep. I do think that's been a really fun aspect of it, watching. If you're on the desk all day, well, I hope everything goes as smoothly as it can for you with being on the desk all day. I hope for you, for the best. Actually, for the full matches, heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing my thing. I think I'm gonna go get Get a tea here in a second. Morning, Wiz. Yeah, they don't need to run the meta exactly, which is why I think it's fun to watch that. It's like it's a bit more of an off-meta team. I think they'll still be meta at times, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right. We will see. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a tea. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes, and then it's time for the next game. The fall one if you haven't. Okay, great. So, and then we'll go from there. All right, I'm back. And so to be, yes, so to give you an idea, chat, there's going to be OWCS on probably every day for like the next week. No, probably even longer than that. Because next week, OWCS Japan is also going into Wednesday. So I think every day there's going to be OWCS. I'll obviously be covering all of OWCS to my best of my ability, of course. Obviously, I might have to miss like maybe one of the OWCS like Korea nights. Just because like there's, I just don't know if I'm gonna do back-to-back like 18-hour days. I don't know if I got it in me. I don't think it'd be smart either. So I'm trying to kind of do a good balance of everything. Yeah, and then after that, it's gonna settle for a little bit, which is nice. You know, it's gonna settle for a little bit, which is nice. So yep. What channel? My Discord, and just look for like I think funny moments or something. Dentist, yeah, dentist was fine. Yeah, and I mean I have to go get my. I have a fill-in on Monday, but that's just because that was when I chipped it off, so they're just gonna they're fixing it on Monday. So, but that's about it. Yeah, just a tea. Yeah, just a tea. Just gives me a. I don't know. In a can, yeah. That's what it is. It's like iced tea, but like not much sugar. Hi, buddy. Hi. No, just this is like a tea. It's called just iced tea, and it's like, it's not a lot of sugar. So, yep. Not a lot of sugar. So do I have a special morning routine to perfect my... No, my hairstyle is just amazing. I know, I get it. There's no super interesting games this weekend on that one. Yeah, that's fair, Vern. Like I said, I don't know how I'll schedule it. I'll figure it out as we go, you know? I'll figure it out as we go. Okay, 3 more minutes of downtime. Remember when I said they have a lot of downtime in these matches? This is what I was saying. Like, you know, people getting their drops. This is what you're going to get a lot of the time. Just some nice downtime, you know? Feels good, man. The push maps? I don't mind. I like push, but I get, you know, I get it. I get it. Drinking some tea. How was the first match? Did you miss anything super exciting? I'll be real with you, not much, no. No. Am I going to commentate the match? I always do. I always do my best, at least. Yeah, I usually don't just sit here and be like, wow, that was cool. I usually commentate and give my, you know, what I'm seeing happen. Yeah, I do my best, at least. Just chilling on my phone in the meantime. Yep. You said nothing exciting. What about the Kitsune Diva Matrix highlight? True, you're right. I just played, dude. It was years ago, Frosty. I don't just, yeah. I was looking, you know. I heard about Overwatch and then gave it a go, and here we are. Are you the only one that had to randomly do a 50 gig update? It might have been from like the patch on Tuesday. If you didn't, but I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I don't have a 50 gig update that I know of. Will I play some of the Overwatch mobile game while waiting in long queues? No, I would have to set that up. I have no idea how to do that, and I don't feel like, I mean, with like my phone, I have no idea. I usually do Slay the Spire in between queues. Usually Slay the Spire. But we'll see. Yep. You got about 3 hours left to get your last draw. That's not too bad. Almost time. Almost time. Did you been loving the Slay the Spire between games? It's like Aspen's Minecraft runs. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I almost did it. I almost ascended finally in Slay the Spire. I'm getting better. My deck building's improving. Now it's just about understanding the game better, but I'm getting there. Gonna give you some tips on Wrecking Ball. Just remember, play like Tracer. Self-sufficient. Don't rely on your supports to heal you as Wrecking Ball. You know, time your engages. It's okay to be out of the team fight for like a little bit if you need to set up. And that's Wrecking Ball for you. A lot of people just try to keep going in and feeding, and I think that's kind of what sets people back a little bit on that one, is when people do that part of it, like the overfeed part and stuff. So something to keep in mind.
มาพี่บอสครับกลับมาดูกันต่อนะครับอันนี้ก็เรียกว่าเป็นคู่ที่2แล้วนะครับหลังจากคู่แรกผ่านไปด้วยสกอร์3-0ที่เกือบจะมีเรียกว่าเกมที่4เหมือนกันนะครับ
โอ้โหเรียกว่านิดเดียวนะก่อนจะมีเกมที่4อยู่แล้วแต่ก็ไม่มีอะไร
You read a tip on Slay the Spire that there is no card more powerful than the skip button. Yes, I recognize I build larger decks. For sure. Like that's been definitely a problem, is I build like extremely large decks sometimes. So the good news is that I'm starting to get better at like understanding like not to take an extra card, or like if I do build it like a larger deck, like make it a 0 cost card, right? And it's helped me a lot. It's been better, but yeah, I mean I have a long way to go. I have a long way to go, that's for sure. A long way to go.
เรียกว่าขานชื่อออกมาจากเป็นตัวแทนของทีมไทยทีมชาติไทยด้วยนะคุณผู้ชมครับ
เหมือนว่ามีโอกาสใกล้เคียงทั้ง2ทีมแหละนะครับวันนี้แต่ว่าต้องยอมรับว่าฟอร์มของ Secret ตอนนี้กำลังพุ่งเลยโอ้โหยิงกันได้เสริมซัพพอร์ตอย่างแล้ว
Did you open your esports loot box and you got a Winston skin?
ตอนนี้ทีมที่มีผู้เล่นไทย3คนแล้วก็มีเกาหลีอีก2เนี่ยโอ้โดดเด่นมาก
Maybe the next one will be better.
แล้วก็อย่าลืมนะว่า
Is OWCS streaming again anytime soon? I mean, this is OWCS right now. This is what we're watching. Yeah, this is what we're watching.
ที่เรียกว่าอยู่ภายใต้ความสำเร็จและกันจากชื่ออย่าง Dark Esport
ถูกต้องครับผมทำการ
With light decks, lots of early elites. Yeah, I'm starting to do more elite battles too, and I think it's just making me better at the game.
ดูครับ
We'll figure it out. Like I said, I'll play some games today probably. I'll see how I feel. I don't think I'm going to take like a half day today, but I feel like if there's one day to do it, it's probably today. But we'll see how I feel. I don't know. I've been like, I don't know. I'm just having fun, man. I stream a lot, so I gotta learn to be able to take a half day, but I don't want to.
ก็เรียกว่าน่าจะเป็นฟิกแมปเลยครับพี่บอสต้องใช้คำนี้ว่าเป็นฟิกแมปในการเปิดของทุกครั้งนะครับ
All right, here we go. It's time.
ขันขึ้นมาครับผู้ชมก็เรียกว่าจะโดนฟิกอยู่ในที่คอนโทรลก่อนแล้วค่อยเฟกไปแมปอื่นกันแล้วค่อยไปทีละแมป2แมปนะ
So Basan to start. So I mean, hey, this is one thing that's a little bit different here is we're getting less Lijiang. So that's kind of cool to see. For anybody wondering here,
ก็เหมือนจะปูซานไหมเหมือนปูซาน
if anybody's wondering here,
ปูซานเปิด
the Team Secret versus MMY match. Team Secret should win on paper. I think most people are predicting Team Secret to be the best team in the region. I will say, I think it will be a fun matchup between Gatos and Team Secret. As those teams, you know, eventually, I think they play next week actually. So, but yeah, this matchup, we'll see what happens. Let's see. We get the Mercy ban. I think everybody was expecting the Mercy ban, and then an Orisa ban. So I have no idea what's going on right now. But here we go. Wow, they go right into the matches, don't they? Man, okay, cool. All right, so we got the, remember UU is the one with 57 sensitivity on 1600 DPI. Just so you know. But, yeah, we'll see. Honestly, like, Yang, like, the team isn't bad either. Like, it's not a, they have a good roster, so, like, you know, don't be surprised to see a couple of, like, really good pushback moments here. And again, with Team Secret, they're still going to be learning a lot, but they also have a really good team. So we'll see. Maybe it ends up being a little bit better than I expect. Obviously, UU is going to be playing a lot of Wrecking Ball. Very good Wrecking Ball player. You can see the sensitivity in action right there. And an early start here for Team Secret. Might even get the Kiriko off the map. But as that happens, it looked like it was going to be like a good like first point, and immediately MMY gets double boops. 2 different kills right there to kind of even it out. No team is able to cap the point just yet. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a little bit more like of a contest on point right now either. And truthfully, I think both of these teams don't really have a direct path to capping that point. It's almost like a reset with more ult charge. It looks like Sunset's getting a little bit low here. I think Team Secret might finally grab the point, which I mean, one of these teams is eventually going to grab it, but a really good kind of like back and forth battle. UU gets the Boopa limb off the map and already has mines. So welcome to a good Wrecking Ball player. Don't be surprised to see the mines here if this team fight keeps breaking out as it does. For like Wrecking Ball, you know, I think it's a little bit less ult economy heavy, as in like you're just going to pop your mines when you pop your mines. Whether it's to counter a Kitsune here, for example, or just to pop it to disrupt them. It really is an effective way to play. They're trying to keep their Zarya alive, and so far Zarya is staying up, which will be good for, like, if they can survive about 2 more things. As I say that, Lucio goes down, and I think that's going to be a team fight. It hasn't reset once yet. Nope. Sunset gets the kill onto High Vision. Obviously, with the Wrecking Ball, you have a lot more opportunity to kind of maintain and control the point than you would normally in these situations. A really good ultimate comes out of here from Ayari. Obviously, Ayari is a very, very strong hero. The trade from Elva goes out right there. Both teams just massively competing to finally get this point. Like this is if I'm not even joking. I think MMY won that team fight. That was one giant team fight, by the way. It never reset. It was a constant battle. And here we are. So, oh wow, you're right. It is on Lijiang. You're right. I didn't even realize that because they hadn't said they said earlier it was Basan, right? Yeah, I didn't even realize that, Vern. I'm so used to this map. I didn't even like bat an eye. I'm like, oh okay. Yeah. Huge pick here. Good trades. Obviously, High Vision has some really good like, you know, vision. I guess there. I wasn't even going for that meme, but with the ultimate going off, and it looks like yeah, Team Secret trades off. So, that goes pretty well there. We have a grab coming up here from MMY. I don't really know who you grab here. if you look at their comp, I think you just grab like probably their Kiriko or their Ayari and hope for the best. So I think that's going to be your best play. There's the Kitsune coming out from Team Secret. They're going to be pretty hyper aggro here. I mean, for MMY, you pretty much just have to commit your ults here once you can. They want to disengage and survive this. Now they're going to Kitsune in themselves. Get ready, about 2 seconds. They're going to wait. There it is. Now you Kitsune in. You're going to use this for map control. UU is going to probably try to go for a mind play here. Instead, they go for the grab on ball. Not the worst. I think that's okay. In the end, here's the way it works with ults. If you win the team fight, that's all that matters. If it gets 1 kill and you win it, great. If it gets no kills, but it leads to a team fight win, that's really all that matters. You don't need to get like massive kill feeds, in those moments. So I think that was the correct decision. Obviously, you want to get all 4 and win cleanly, but a team fight win is a team fight win. And I think that's the best way to look at it. So MMY is going to have 3 ultimates coming up right now. For Team Secret, they have 2 ultimates, possibly 3, depending on how quickly High Vision gets this. I think the really scary ultimate here is going to be the the mines are going to be good, but like I think it's going to be the Ayari. Ayari ultimate is just so damn good that like if you get the correct one off, you're just going to have it's going to be rough. I feel like in this room, UU wants the team to play here. I think this is like a good wrecking ball with movement in that room is going to have a good time. So that also gives them a really rough go of things here with the ults. There's the here comes beat in 2 seconds. There's the beat. Definitely the correct decision to use that. Even if you don't get your DPS there, you need to survive that and just get aggressive in general. Now you're going to get your own like Pharah ultimate flank. Can it get a kill? They might lose their Zarya here, so you want to go for the Pharah ultimate ASAP. I know the trade, like you don't want to end up trading out like that, but I think it's going to be the play. You're going to get Emre and Pharah ultimate here. UU goes back to the point. There's the Emre ultimate. It does get like a little bit of damage output, but not enough to get a kill. UU is going to try to survive as long as possible. Team Secret does have Kitsune coming up, but so does MMY. Kitsune coming out right now from both sides in about 2 seconds, unless they get the kill on the Pale. Elva gets a kill. Pale ends up trading out. Here goes the Kitsune in a second, but there is a grab. They get the Yayari and the grab on the bridge. That is going to possibly get a kill. It does get the kill. Kiriko TP's in. They know this. They're going to follow up. MMY is starting to push in right now. UU's going around in circles. Is able to get a kill. Going to tap the point probably one or 2 more times. Will that be enough? I don't know. Let's see. There's that. And to my surprise, MMY takes the first round against Team Secret, and maybe we have ourselves a series. I did kind of forget this roster, so not a bad go of things right there. Yeah. We love to see that. We love to see that. Let's go.
ผมว่าอย่างหนึ่งนะที่น้องทีเห็นพี่ไหมไฮวิชั่นหายไปเลยใช่ไฮวิชั่นหายไปเลยนะวันนี้คือโยชิตรงนี้ยังเห็นแบบจังหวะได้เลื้อยได้อะไรบ้างแต่ไฮวิชั่นเนี่ยผมไม่เห็นคิวฟีดว่าเขาคิวได้นานมากเลย
คือมีบ้างแต่มันนับครั้งได้ว่ามีประมาณ 2-3 ครั้งคิวได้เพราะว่าน่าจะเป็นคนที่โดนเรียกว่าอะไรโดนจับตั้งเป้าตั้งเป้าเป็นหมายหัวว่าต้องคนนี้ก่อนนะอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะครับดูไวเลยครับตรงนี้วาดูครับ
All right. Pharah goes on the outside of the map. You try to control this as much as you can. This part of the map's become a really important part for Emre's. So, like, I think a lot of teams are really trying to deny this spot. I mean, it makes sense because, like, if you have free reign out here, you can basically just do a bunch of damage, not have to worry about your side angles. And, like, I mean, right away, you see a perfect example of that, right? Where, like, you have the Emre who's stuck kind of going into, like, the middle part there, and you get a free kill right away. So, a really good job there for MMY from just establishing it. So, not bad. Not bad. And he drops it right now. Yeah, OWCS drops are currently on. So if you don't have the ones yet, then you're going to be able to get them. And yeah, MMY with a really strong start, I have to say. Yeah, thank you for all the watch things. I appreciate it. Thank you. With a really, really strong start. Obviously no ultimates, but I mean, like, this is going to be like a really advantageous part for like Pharah, where you can kind of spam this early choke and then spam them as they run in. Obviously they needed to use their cleanse a little bit sooner than they wanted, so you got to be careful on that one. But as long as their Emre can kind of sit here and maintain this, you know, this is what I was talking about. The Pharah is just sitting here at the angle, getting the spam out. Might go down here in a second. Nope, has the shield there. They do lose their Zarya, so I have to be a little bit careful. And this Ramatra comp that you're seeing is kind of what teams are going right now if you don't want to run the Zarya. So UU is able to get the kill, and yeah, they just end up winning that team fight. So Team Secret gets a good retake right there with the with that one there. So not bad. Why is UU not playing ball on this map? Control Center Wrecking Ball is really rough to play. Night Market's good for Wrecking Ball, but Control Center, which is this map, this is more of like that like ground and pound type of like style. Not many good dive tanks on this one. I mean, even when Diva's full meta, you barely see Diva on this map. You will see Diva with some teams. Some teams it's just a comfort like comp. Also, this flank on UU is going to be great in a second from this Pharah. So get ready. It's going to happen. I don't know when. High Visions is all in the Zarya. That seems to be their play right now, is just like all in Zarya and just send it, which I mean isn't a bad play. You might see a beat come out here too from MMY if they feel like they want to all in. There goes the kill onto the back line. There's the beat. Again, doesn't save the Pharah. So I do think Ramatra's going to be able to just sit on the point here and hold this for as long as possible. They do get a good boop kill onto the BAP. So like it's kind of even right now. And honestly, that Pulse Bomb is going to kind of probably put it in Team Secret's favor. Because you don't have the map control anymore in high ground. You don't have your grab yet. Your Ramatra can kind of use the ultimate here for a bit of survivability. If this team fight extends out another probably 5 seconds, I think MMY will come back with a grab. And that may make it tough, but there's also a timing from Pale here, which is the Juno ultimate's really close. So here's this ult. You might see a grab come out even on the Ramatra in a second. Actually, I think they're going to grab. Oh, okay. Does try to grab the wall. Unfortunately, yes, it does seem that they have good, solid foundation on this part of the map, so everything was good there. Elva gets a pick onto the Tracer, but again, that's not going to be like the largest of the deals there. There's a huge ultimate coming out right now. There's your Ramatra ultimate, and I think Team Secret is going to take Control Center. So we're going on to the next round of this map. Elva gets 2, but it's just a little bit too late, and we're going on to Night Market, and don't be surprised to see Wrecking Ball again. They might be happy with this comp and just stay on this one, but yes, we'll see. I mean, sometimes you can go 24-2 and lose a game, and sometimes you can go 2-10 and win a game. Just look at it that way. One game at a time. Focus on what you can control, and that's the next game. Yep. So we'll see.
น่าสนใจครับ 1-1 ไปนะ Team Secret ต้องการในแบบนี้เลยครับ
เอาเลยครับก็ต้องมารอดูเลยครับว่าจะทำยังไงนะแล้วก็จะแก้สถานการณ์ยังไงนะครับแบบนี้ทางด้านของมินิยางหรือแม้กระทั่งฝั่งทีมเก็บที่โดนมินิยางเล่นไปก่อนในแพทที่ในหรือว่าในครึ่งแรกนะครับในพอยต์แรกคุณผู้ชม
เดี๋ยวเราในเรื่องของพอยที่ 3กันสักครู่หนึ่งเนาะครับผมอย่างที่บอกไปตอนนี้รีเจียงทาวเวอร์เนี่ยโอ้โหอูวิยูนี่ต้องยอมเรียกว่าถอดถอนพลังตัวเก่งของตัวเองไปเลย
Do they have a pause, or are they just going back to this?
ตัวของเรกิบอลไว้นะครับ
ใช่ครับคือต้องยอมรับตามตรงแหละว่าด้วย
I'm confused. Was there a pause?
รู้สึกว่า
I was just looking down for a second, so I kind of zoned.
คือถ้าเป็นเบกกิ้งบอลอ่ะมันจำเป็นต้องวนอยู่ในซ้ายเพื่อจะดึงคอนโทรลพอยไว้ให้ได้แต่รอบเมื่อกี้เนี่ยเล่นลามัตตาคือลามัตตาเป็นตัวที่มีเรียกว่าพลังป้องกันสูงแล้วกันแต่คือถ้าเขายิงมาก็ยังมีแบบมีดาเมจที่สวน
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
กลางโลกคืนมา
I guess it's a pause, maybe. I don't know. Oh no, there we go.
เขาก็ตาม
All right. Must have been a pause for a second. So yeah, Wrecking Ball is what they're gonna go with. I'm not surprised. I mean, Night Market Wrecking Ball is good because you can control the outside of the map and just have a good time with it. So we'll see. Yep. We will see.
ทางพาลีนี่ก็ทำได้ดีนะจังหวะที่จ่ายไปนะครับ
ต้องชมว่าเอาเท่าเลถึงแม้จะไม่ได้จ่ายเพื่อที่จะฆ่าอีกฝั่งแต่ว่าก็เป็นการซัพพอร์ตเพื่อให้เพื่อนเนี่ยเล่นได้ง่ายขึ้นเยอะเลยนะครับตรงนี้เอาแล้วครับแล้วมาดูกันครับตรงนี้นี่ฮะวางเลยครับแล้วนี่ครับโอ้ยเปลี่ยนตัวอีกครั้งนึง
Okay, let's go. Looks like the right click jump missed. Absolute classic. I mean, I honestly think it probably was fine. See, UU is just gonna constantly put pressure on them. I'm afraid if they go on the outside of the map, someone's gonna get booped off. Maybe I'm wrong. But that outside of the map gets so scary. They do survive the initial parts. That's the good news. And again, with the Pharah comp, that's what you're going to do. You're going to kind of control the outside and try to just like survive there. I mean, UU is... Yep. Boops the Lucio off the map, as I was saying. Even with like a very mobile hero like Lucio, this part of the map is just very scary when you play against a good Wrecking Ball. And yes, they get a trade, but they're down already. And they'll come back quickly, so it'll be a 4v4 pretty fast. But with Wrecking Ball having full, like, you know, perks now, having the ability just to do this, like, this is where Wrecking Balls take over. I mean, it was even known back, you know, even in Overwatch 1, like, you know, when it was 6v6 as the main mode, like, this was Wrecking Ball's best map. In 5v5, it still is. It's such a good map, so, yep.
ต้องบอกว่า
Such a good map for
พ
that.
อยต์แรกที่ MY ได้ไปเนี่ยมันไม่ใช่พอยต์อะไรครับมันคือการเป็นลูกคมเขี้ยวเสือซะแล้วครับทีมซีเกรตโผล่มาในความดูเดือดเลยครับ
Okay, here we go.
พอยต์ที่3พอยต์ A นะอ้าวอูยูวนอยู่เจอได้ยินเสียงมากระโดดข้ามไปแล้วพายไดเวอร์ลงหัวไปก่อน
Good pick right there. That's the pick that you need here. They do swap to the diva, and I think the diva swap here is correct. If you can't play the wrecking ball and you're trying to, well, off the map goes the diva again on the side of the map over here. Again, if people go, hey, but what's what's the solution to that? There really isn't. Like you're kind of forced there anyway. I think the only way that you can effectively like try to get this back as MMY is almost kill the rest of their team first. And I think right now their vision is to take the map control, get the point. But right now, what's happening is UU's getting so much value, you need to take away the value elsewhere, and then realize that you'll win the team fight after that. But that's kind of what's happened, right? Yeah, essentially, maybe. But I think, like, you can see they're doing the same play. They're going to the point. They're playing the outside. I mean, I do like their ult pop in here, right? Like, I think this is a good ult pop here by Sunset. But again, is can they grind them down with these situations when they're basically forced on the outside? That I just don't know. They're going to get the diva, so it looks like the numbers are starting to go maybe in favor. But again, Wrecking Ball is just taking over the map, straight up. It's just taking over the map. And just like that, what was looking like could have been a possible MMY map win, Team Secret takes it 1-0. Well, let me rephrase that. Might take it 1-0 because they can tap the point. They have beat. But I do like, oh, they got a kill on high vision. So if Diva can stay alive for an extra few seconds, get a Diva ultimate, they could win this. But I just don't think there's going to be enough time to get people back. And we'll see. Elva gets a pick onto Ayari. They are tapping the point with somebody on the point. I don't know who it is. But there you go. And that is the map. And again, once it got the night market, that was going to be where they lost. So they kind of had to win that control center. They unfortunately lost it, and then boom, you get a regroup, and that's where we're at. So good job by Team Secret. Very well played. Very, very well played. Can't say anything else besides that. That was just good. You know, that was just very, very good. So damn. They go again.
เพราะว่าแมปแรกก็เป็นทีมซีเครตได้ไปก่อน 1-0 ถึงแม้จะหืดจับนะเกือบไปแล้วนะครับโดนนำก่อน 1-0 แต่ก็ยังถอนกลับมาได้ไวในเรื่องของแมป Legion Tower นั่นเองนะครับ
All right. Sorry, just checking a few things here. My
การเข้า
phone.
ไปทำแล้วก็การเล่นหลายๆครั้งถึงแม้จะมีช็อตแต่ว่าพอยต์แรกที่พลาดไปก็ตามไม่ว่าจับทางทันแล้วกันแหละตรงนี้ไปจับอายุชั่นที่สวยแต่รอบต่อๆมาเนี่ยเรียกว่าเหมือนคอหลักกลายไปเป็นฝั่งของตัวอย่างโยชิโอบินะครับในการไปทำดาเมจแล้วก็ให้พาลีไปเล่นตัวที่มีดาเมจมากขึ้นด้วยเลยทำให้การว่าไฮวิชั่นอาจจะไม่ส่งผล 100% ขนาดนั้นแต่สิ่งหนึ่งที่มันเกิดขึ้นคือตัวดาเมจมันมีตัวอื่นซ้อนไปได้มากกว่าไฮวิชั่นนั่นเองนะครับ
โอ้โหคืออย่างโยชิโนริ 2K มันนี้ก็เล่นได้เนาะไฮวิชั่นตัวนี้ต้องบอกว่าพื้นที่เล่นน้อยจริงเพราะว่าโดนเข้ามาจับเยอะเหมือนกันแต่ก็ยังดีที่เพื่อนๆช่วยกันเล่นเลยครับเราก็ต้องชมอูยูด้วยครับตั้งแต่วันนี้ที่เล่น
Listen, Wrecking Ball gameplay.
ตั้งแต่ตัวของนามตะมาถึงตัวของ
You use a very good Wrecking Ball. Again, that's 57 sensitivity on 1600 DPI. So,
พักกันสักครู่เดียวครับ
and yeah, sorry, I was just chilling for a second. How's it going, XO? I mean, Wrecking Ball is always like in control maps. Wrecking Ball is very good. Like always has been that way. So, yeah. Do. You say you started playing Overwatch again, but you never seem to be getting... Oh, those maps? They don't have 2CP anymore. 2CP's been gone for a long time in Overwatch, yeah. They never brought it back. I mean, they've done a couple of, like... You know, they had, like, a random, like, quick play hacked mode where they bring... You know, they try stuff, and... 2CP just doesn't play that well. It just doesn't... Aesthetically, the maps are great, right? Like, aesthetically, the maps are great. But, he says, Yoshinori had the blink distance perk on Control Center, but had the melee perk on Night Market. Oh, I wonder if that's when... Remember when that was a pause? Maybe they reconnected for perks. There's probably not a rule against that. But that would make sense. You're right. Remember there was that random pause? The Tracer must have reconnected and took a different perk. Yep. there's probably no rules against that specifically. Like if you pick a wrong perk, I don't think people are gonna be pissed, right? Like I think it's probably like fair game. Like if the other team did that too, they'd be okay with it. You know what I mean? That's probably what's happening there. Dude, my nose is itchy. I love it. Anyway, good first map though. For the sake of like long matches today, I think that's what you want to see. So that was a good, good situation there. So that was nice. You got Underwatch game on Lunar Colony. Yes, and that's going to be for the April Fool's one, but like in general, you're not going to see those modes as much as you would like to see, Like at least in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. So that's kind of where that's going right now. All right, I'm just going to go through and start doing some little things here in the meantime. Cool. It is. I hear Sully like snoring. He's so tired right now. He's not even snoring. It's like I can just hear like his breathing. He's so tired. I love it. I mean, you said you're in bronze and silver on that one. I mean, I would say like it's definitely probably mechanical at that point, and finding the heroes that work for you. It's hard to say without having the full context. It's really hard to say on that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I think like aiming, positioning is obviously key. I do think that if you get better at your positioning early on, you'll climb a rank just because a lot of players have really bad positioning. So getting like better at that early on can help you a lot. But obviously, it's still going to be the mechanic aspect of it. You know what I mean? So I think that's something to look at. What is skill expression? I kind of just meme it nowadays. Like, so Blizzard likes to describe skill expression a lot. So whenever I like die to something that's just like something random that isn't like normally aim or something, I just kind of meme and have fun with it. That's the whole skill expression thing. Yep. So yep. How long is it OWCS? As long as the matches go. And then they usually leave the drops on for a little bit longer after. I will say, one thing I will say is that last week they were very quick with the Pacific drops. They turned them off almost immediately. So we'll see. They did that with Pacific specifically, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, skill expressions like, what's an example? Hazard runs in and just holds right click and kills you, right? We're just memeing that. Like, obviously, it's still a good play. Like, you have to, time your play, but just for fun. Nothing with that. Any more matches? Oh, yeah, you still have... This series is going for a while, and then you have another like series after that. So you have time. I mean, there's still plenty of time. It's just I can't tell you when the drops will stop because it's based off of the length of the match, It's based off of the length of the match. Okay, so you're good there. He said, "Do you want to see like what collabs? Oh, you want to see designer collabs? Like, I mean, maybe there's a world they do that eventually, but I don't think so. Maybe.
เรากลับมาดูกันต่อในแบบที่2ดีกว่าท่านผู้ชมโอ้ตอนเนี้ย 1-0 นำไปก่อนแล้วทีม Secret ต้องรอดูแบบ2ผมซื้อเลยเนี่ย MMY นะหุ่นมาแน่
I was trying to see something here. Check. Give me a moment.
ชิงก่อนเลยเหรอ
ดันหุ่นฮะ
Yeah, I don't think they'll do designer collabs. I think that's like a because like I don't even know if they would. Has there been any designer collab stuff like in games in general? Like I imagine if it would be Fortnite, right? That'd be the ones that would probably have it. I imagine like if anyone had, it's probably Fortnite. I think at least. Oh, League has? What did League do? What was League's?
ว่ายังดี
What do they do one with?
ที่ Nvidia Tower 2 ต่อ 1
Is it Porsche Diva? I guess, I mean, yeah, Porsche technically. I mean, that's like cars, though. I don't know if you call that like...
ถ้าผมซื้อยันทั่วไปผมซื้อเป็น Escort หุ่นแหละรอดูแล้วกันนะว่าแบบหน้าเป็นแบบอะไรท่านผู้ชมมาครับอันสองหุ่นไหมดันหุ่นหน่อย
Fortnite does Balenciaga.
ออก
Okay.
อะไรออกมาเป็น อะไรฮะ
อ๋อยังเฮ้ย
นี่ไง
เหมือนเดิมเลยแปดพอย
Oh, Louis Vuitton did a collab in League. Okay, so okay, never mind then. Yeah, hey, you're right. I never even knew that. So there you go. Cool. So yeah, I guess they do designer
เพ
collabs.
ราะว่าน่าจะอยากลอง
Who knows?
เล่นไว
Who knows nowadays? I mean, yeah.
ไปก็ใน
They will never do that, Vaseline.
ที่ได้
Alright, cool. Now I know.
ถอยได้ในจังหวะ
Cool. I learned today.
ส่งผลถอยไป
I learned that they have done designer collabs. How about that? Isn't that great?
เอาเดี๋ยวก็ต้องมารอดูครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงแล้วนี่ครับแบนไปครับเป็นอิตาลีนะครับแบนไปก่อนแล้วก็ซาเรียครับแบนตามครับ
ก็ดีนะอยู่เล่นไม่ดีครับผมบอกเลยว่าอยู่เล่นไม่ดีโอ้
Right.
มาฮะดู
มาครับ
All right, Chad. It's time. Nice lag to start this game. This is what I like to see.
ท่านผู้ชมครับไม่มีอะไรครับ
If I don't have lag when I'm playing, I'm pissed.
ว่าตอนนี้ซันเซ็ตหยิบเอเวอเรสต์เหมือนเดิมครับเช่นเดียวกับไฮวิชั่นยูชิโนริเนี่ยเป็นตัวของเมเนต้านะครับแต่ว่าฝั่งนี้อย่างเป็นเอวาครับ
Is this me lagging or is this has to be the cast, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could count Overwatch Porsche. Oh my eyes. This has to be on.
ติดไปเล็กน้อยนะครับยูพยายามจะปั่นตัวอีกฝั่งในการไทยเลนมีพยายามจะเซฟเพื่อนนะครับเป็นเด็กดังคุณผู้ชมหน้าลงมาเป็นยูเซฟ
Oh God.
สองเลยครับแต่ไทยเจ้ายูได้มาคนละหนึ่งยืนอยู่
An Overwatch animated series. I think we all want that. Anyway, I think we're good. I think it finally fixed. Okay, so Team Secret does start off strong again. Again, middle point is it's always like, as we saw earlier with that Fury match, the team that wins the middle point like doesn't always win the map. So it's not like the end of the world if, like, let's say that like Team Secret or Yang don't win this one here, but like, you know, the Orisa is a good like pick here. I do think that against the Wrecking Ball, it will be a little bit better and more effective. Of course, though, if you trade out and lose your Kiriko right away in a team fight that important, that's pretty much what happens. Does Yu play anything other than Ball? Yes, I've seen Yu played Ramattra earlier, for example. I think can play Diva, all that stuff. But obviously we'll prefer to play Wrecking Ball in pretty much any situation. You know, kind of like capable of swapping, but like not like it may not happen all the time. You know what I mean? So.
มันเล่นอะไรกินบอลฟาร์มออร่าเลยครับเล่นไปเอาซีนเอาไฮไลท์
Like it's like from my vision of it from like Team Secret's point of view is why make a swap if like it's working? You know what I mean? So I think that's kind of what they do. If they can get this Lucio kill, that'd be huge for Secret. But if this Lucio can get out, that'd be massive. Obviously, the Lucio survives that. They do flip the point. So they spend a lot of time trying to kill the Lucio. The Lucio gets away and immediately dies to an Emre. So there goes that. There's a beat here for Team Secret if they would like, but they don't need to use beat. They haven't. There's no reason to use beat here if you already won the team fight, and that's what happens. Team Secret wins this pretty easily. Obviously, we're seeing a bit of a. If you're wondering, by the way, chat, why they're like capable of running this Mizuki like Lucio backline, it's because they're not expecting a lot of heals across the board, right? So Wrecking Ball, as I've said in previous, you know, like spectators or like when people ask questions about Wrecking Ball is one of those heroes that, at least in my opinion, is very self-reliant. So you don't need like basically heals from your supports too often as Wrecking Ball. So if you're a self-sufficient Wrecking Ball player, you don't really need to run a backline that requires a ton of healing because the heals that you have alone from like Lucio and Mizuki will be just enough. You know, it'll be enough to kind of keep your teammates alive. So I think they're okay with like opting for like these type of team comps. But yeah, looks like again Team Secret wins the team fight. Orisa isn't able to get too many kills with that play, and it kind of just resets to what we're at now. So, yep, to what we're at now. So. Does the ball get health regen passive from being airborne? Yes. So it's even better for that, for self-sufficiency. But like, if you have a diva comp, it's less likely you're going to see this backline. You know what I mean? I do like that MMY is capable of going the Mizuki here too. I think against a Wrecking Ball, this is a bit of a sleeper pick. The problem is Yu's so good at the movement that like you have to have a really quick reaction time not even reaction time, but you have to be like pretty much ready at any moment to hit that button. And at the same time, you can't sit there and wait the whole time. So it's a roughie for that. They're gonna go for one more team fight here. Ideally, they can pop their Emray ultimate and maybe get an early pick. Arissa's gonna run out of cooldowns, might get killed here, booped off the map. Yep. Again, this is what makes Team Secret so good, is their capability of running this Wrecking Ball comp without struggling against, even like you look at MMY's comp, they have 3 heroes that are really strong, right? Like really, really strong against a Wrecking Ball. You have a Tracer who like traditionally, the style that coaches would say is always, if you're a Tracer, go for the Wrecking Ball, right? You pressure the Wrecking Ball away. Then you have Orisa, good against the Wrecking Ball. Then you have Mizuki, good against the Wrecking Ball. So like, they're doing everything in their power to like try to go with a counter. It's just Team Secret's really good. And I think what we saw on the first map that we saw previous is that MMY did a good job of shutting down that gameplay. But then once it started to get into like maps where Wrecking Ball takes over, they haven't had a chance. They can't have anything going. Sunset pops the kill. Obviously, that's going to basically, kite that ultimate. They're going to have to go for an Orisa play. I mean, they can't just sit here and wait. Orisa does get the Lucio, and it looks like in the backline they're doing a good job of keeping Yu out of the team fight. So, for us talking about them not doing the best of jobs there against being able to stay alive during that, do an okay job of stopping them there. Team fight isn't over yet here. High Vision does get a kill. A lot of trades happen. They do need to be careful here because with this comp, like the Lucio and the Mizuki and the Wrecking Ball can get back quick, so they don't have the capability of getting back as fast. So they might be forced to use like an early ultimate here that they wouldn't want to normally use in these situations, but we'll see how that plays out over time. We'll see how that plays out. Do they not have banned Wrecking Ball? I mean, they can, but like, I'll be honest with you, Atlas, truthfully, Atlas is not the best Wrecking Ball map to begin with from what I can tell, from what I've seen. So sometimes you have to kind of like be careful with your bans there. Now, like, listen, I obviously don't compete anymore, so I can't speak for the teams. I'm in the mindset that you want to keep your momentum going forward right from the get-go. So if you lose the first map, getting rid of one of those heroes, I do see a lot of teams try to like be smart with their bans. This one was like, let's go Atlas, Wrecking Ball will lose value. It's not like incorrect, right? It's just you're risking that you're going to win the team fight. Right there, Wrecking Ball gets a free kill. Again with the boops. Elva's getting close to a Pharah ultimate, probably going to go down, and Team Secret will flip the point here, so it's not, not over yet for either team. Obviously, for MMY's case, they would love to be able to reverse sweep this map and just keep rolling. Unfortunately, though, it's not quite the case, so they're in a bit of a weird spot with that one. So, yep. Yeah, my Discord's right there on that link. Yep. Okay. Orisa ultimate coming up right now. No ultimates for Team Secret except for mine. So like, if they can find somebody right now to get a kill with, that'd be really, really good for MMY because they need a kill right now. Their teammates are getting low. Wrecking Ball has mines now, so like now, even if you pop your Orisa ultimate, you can just mine the area. They do a good job of getting like a decent ultimate out right there. So if they can survive High Vision's ult here and play around the map, they have a chance. But as I say that, Team Secret immediately gets 3 kills in a row from 3 different players, and just like that, Team Secret goes up and wins this map, and they're up on the series 2-0. So a little bit of an unlucky go there, but hey, is what it is, right? It is what it is.
ทีมซีเคทเหมือนหลวงที่บอกไปเหมือนแบบลุ่มคมเกี้ยวเสือครับทอนคืนมาตัวนี้5 ติดเลยฮะ5 point ติดเลยครับตัวนี้ของทีมซีเคท
Yeah, you want a reverse sweep? Yeah, same. That's what I want too. And this is all to set up for a nice long reverse sweep. Okay? I'm in.
มีโอกาสได้แตะด้วยซ้ำอาจจะมีแค่พอยต์แรกเลยครับที่จะแตะบ้างเล็กน้อยแต่มันก็น้อยจนมันนับเปอร์เซ็นต์ได้ไม่เยอะเลยนะครับยังไม่ถึงครึ่งด้วยซ้ำเลยครับโอ้แล้วผมว่าเห็นแล้วเนี่ยว่าถ้าจริงๆใครเล่นโอริสาก็ดูดีเลยนะเห็นเลยว่าไม่แปลกใจทำไมตัวของทีมซีเคทถึงแบนโอริสา
He said, how many matches left? This match still, and then another series after that. So you got some time. How long the matches will go for? Could not tell you. That's going to be the question mark. All right.
เอาละครับคุณผู้ชมครับเรียกว่านับไปแล้ว
That's gonna be the
2-0
question mark
กันตรงนี้ครับน่ากลัวนะพี่บอส
ใช่สิตอนนี้จะ3-0อีกคู่หรือเปล่าเนี่ยดูจากที่เราเห็นกันนะครับว่าทีม Secret ตอนนี้เนี่ยก็กำลังอยู่ในฝักในฟอร์มที่ดีมากๆ
Is this the last chance to get drops? No, you got a whole week basically.
อยู่ในช่วง
There's pretty much is going to be
ใช้คำนี้แล้วกันนะครับเรียกว่ากำลังลั่นๆเลยครับ
pretty much every single
ยากนิดนึงด้วยตรงนี้คุณผู้ชมนะครับก็ต้องมารอลุ้น
every single day is going to be matches. The times are going to be a little bit off at like times. Like so, for example, tomorrow 4 a.m. Eastern's the start time. I'll be live for that. Saturday is going to be like there's going to be 4 a.m. matches. I don't know if I'll be able to make all of those. I'll be honest with you. Then it's going to be like NA matches, EMEA matches. There's going to be a long days ahead of us, which is exciting because we got some good matches this weekend too. So, yeah, it's going to get busy. It's going to get busy, not in a bad way. It's going to be a fun time. So I'm looking forward to it. I guess in theory, what I might do tomorrow is what if I just only like watch those matches specifically and then do like a half day tomorrow so I can get prepared for like an early Saturday. So I can do a really long Saturday. Like Saturday I can watch Korea matches all the way through. And then watch all those matches and then go to bed Saturday. Okay. I'm thinking of some ideas. I'm just trying to like figure it out over time. All right, we'll figure it out. All right. Looks like there was only a 3-minute break this time. Usually they have... Oh, wait, because it's... I thought it was the end of the series for a second, even though I know it's not. What if I do a 72-hour stream? No. Nope. I am content with my schedule. I do long days. I'm cool with it. We're chilling. When I did the 19-hour stream, it was fine, but like my back was sore. Speaking of that, no, I'm gonna do a walk today anyway. So, no, I'm not doing 84-hour streams. I'm not doing 24-hour streams. It just, dude, I'm like, listen. Can I maximize the potential of that? Yes. Am I going to? No. I'm gonna walk with Lonnie later today, so I'm saving my walk for then. Depending on the weather's good. I mean, I know it's rainy out, but I think the rain should clear up. Let me look. Does it clear up? Maybe it doesn't. It does, yeah. It clears up by the middle of the day, so I'll probably do that. Yeah, I mean, I think 19 hours was a good amount for me. I think that was a good amount. Yep. Hope you having a nice day too, Cocoa Puff. How do you know if your team lost as support if you didn't heal enough or didn't you use your utility enough to help your team? I mean, it's case by case. I don't know. I think it's more about like, did you have opportunity to turn a team fight? And if the answer is yes, then yeah, you can always improve in that aspect. If the answer is you did what you could, you played. I don't know. Like if you feel like you played well, I mean, it's hard. I'm just trying to think of a way to like explain it to you. It's just every game's different, so I just don't have the answer to that because, like, you could have a game with 5,000 healing and the next game have 20,000 healing, but the 5,000 healing game might have been your better game, but then vice versa. So it's like I don't know. It's so hard to call. That's usually why the spectators are super helpful for me because I can get more context of what's happening with the games. And like being more helpful in general. I'm also just a potato right now, so my answers seem to be a little bit less effective than they normally are. So my apologies on that. My apologies on that. Yeah.
ต้องบอกว่าทีม Secret ตอนนี้เนี่ยกำลังอย่างที่บอกไปในรอบที่แล้วว่ากำลังเข้าฝักเข้าฟอร์มทุกอย่างกำลังดีหมดฮะต้องดูว่า LY เนี่ยจะสามารถต่อต้านทีม Secret ในวันนี้ได้ไหม
Ready to see some dubs? Thanks for the watch streaks. Appreciate it.
ฝากเพื่อนๆดูไม้หน่อยฮะ
เฮ้ยผมมาแล้วนี่
ผมแม่งเงียบมากเลยเราจะแบบต้องเทียนลงอยู่นิดนึง
ใช่
เมื่อกี้ว่าไงนะเมื่อกี้นะครับ
I gotta maintain my voice for a while now. That's why I'm like giving a little bit of downtime in between.
สอง
So
ที่ได้มา2ที่ไม่ได้มาเนี่ยตอนนี้คือ
Try my best.
โดนทางด้านของทีมเกตกดดันหนักพอสมควรฉะนั้นเขาอาจจะต้องหาแผนที่มั่นใจ
that sounds like you just did what was better, the best for MK. That's the most important part, you know.
คือมั่นใจก็ส่วนหนึ่ง
That's all that matters.
ต้องเลือกคอมที่มั่นใจผมว่าเอาจริงในของที่ผมเนี่ยสนใจไหมแบน Working One สักรอบ
Yep.
น่าสนใจนะ
เอาไหม
ตัดตัวยูสักรอบ เอาไปเลยกันเลย
สักรอบหนึ่งเพราะว่ารู้สึกว่าให้ตอนแรกที่เขาทำแผนมาจับ Working One ทำได้ดีมากเลยนะในพอยต์แรกเลยแต่ว่าตอนนี้หายยาวๆแล้วเอาไหมเอวาแต่ต้องบอกว่า Working One เป็นตัวหนึ่งที่ค่อนข้างที่จะเขาไม่ค่อยแบนกันไงเพราะว่าแบนตัวอื่นคุ้มกว่าพูดตรงๆอ่ะ
The neutral? What did I miss, Nod?
แบนกันเท่าไหร่แต่
Oh, just like, is there a command of us?
เดี๋ยวผมว่าเราไปดูแมปดีกว่า
When is the esports channel going live again? Well, I mean, technically there's an esports channel live right now, so we're watching. But like the actual one, that's this weekend. All right, third map is going to be
จะไปลองเล่นดัน
is going to be
หรือจะยองเสี่ยงอีกครั้งหนึ่ง
Rialto. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. Ban Wrecking Ball. You know what? We talked about it earlier. Just ban Wrecking Ball right now. Just do it. Just this is your moment. Ban Wrecking Ball. Don't have it up for question. Just ban Wrecking Ball. That's it.
ชอบนะพี่บอสพูดตามตรงแล้วนี่ไงแพ้
There you go. Easy. You had to do it. There's no reason not to ban Wrecking Ball now. Yep. There you go. Again, I don't even know if that will. Oh God, when they load back in, it's always laggy. Oh, it's awful. Oh no.
นี่ครับโอ้น่าสนใจครับแบบนี้ไม่ให้เล่นครับไม่ให้เล่นเบกกิ้งบอลเลยครับปวดหัว
To be seen.
โอ้แล้วไปหนีไม่ได้ดีว่าเลยต้องยอมรับตรงๆว่ายูก็เป็นหนึ่งผู้เล่นนะครับตรงนี้ที่มีปูฮีโร่เยอะพอสมควรนะครับก็ไม่แน่เช่นกันเลยครับว่าจะได้ไหมด้วยตรงนี้พี่บอสครับ
Okay, it's time. Diva versus Diva. Now, Yu is also good on Diva. Not probably at the same of the Wrecking Ball, but I mean, even that might be a question. Okay, here it is. I'm ready. It's time. So Brigida's new voice line, is it the usual one or like is there new ones too? Here we go.
เล่นยากนะครับแล้วก็ดันรถให้ง่ายสุดให้เป็นได้เลยครับฝั่งของไม่มียางพยายามจะค่อยๆไล่รถไปเรื่อยๆนะครับตรงนี้แตะไว้หนึ่งคนก่อนแล้วก็ยืนคนในการเกียร์มีด้านบนทางหน้าของไคเรนใช้พื้นที่ไฮกราวด์ได้เป็นประโยชน์ที่สุดแล้วนะครับในการกดไอ้ฝั่ง
You said the shaders are compiling? Oh, what is this?
ด้านบนหัวมาจูโน่
Yeah,
แต่
some
ว่า
rivals?
ต้องหลบออก
All right, so during this part of the map, see where like there's team fights happening on the side there, where like the Juno, the Tracer, where the Diva went to. That part of the map becomes really large on Rialto. A lot of teams want to control that aspect of it. So if you're able to get that part of the map, you can basically take away half the map. What teams are doing now is they're when this like rotation happens, they start flipping the map and becoming the attackers, and it really helps. See what Yu's doing right now. Like teams like basically are starting to give up that side of it and then flipping the map because they're realizing that if they get to that angle, you're just going to be wasting your time. So that's why like every time I try to go for this like effective play, it's not working as well. I do like Yu going for the backline pressure on the Diva. That was the correct play. So things will kind of slow down for a little bit, kind of be chill. We'll see. He said who's attacking? MMY is. That's what I'm saying. Like this has been like a very. I've seen teams in pretty much every region start to adapt this style now. Of like, if teams want to really go and take that left side and commit their whole team to do it, just go to the other side because no matter what, you're going to have a really good retake because the cart is basically stuck where it's at. See? So that's what's happening here. Is I think MMY has the very default way of taking left side control or whatever whatever you want to call it based on who you're watching, and that's where they're struggling at. Is like they're just so used to. Probably not having this type of strategy happen. Is Emre the best hit scan right now? Emre's played a ton, yes. So I'd say one of the better hit scans for sure. The best, I don't know, probably. It's hard to call, but definitely in the meta for sure. See, they're gonna flip the map again. They're not even. They're gonna try to contest it because they have 5 ultimates, but like they don't need to technically. Like if they didn't want to do this play right here, they didn't have to. Just to make that clear. But I think it was fine. I like the idea of being aggressive with it. And they just win another team fight for pretty much free. Yeah, that's it. Reset. They get all that. For MMY's sake, they do have 5 ultimates coming up, but Team Secret has ultimates that you can win with even if they do have a 5 ult advantage. So pretty much a tough uphill battle to kind of get back into this, I feel like, right? Like, we'll see. Yep.
ชัดได้อีกคนหนึ่งดีวาคุณผู้ชมแบบนี้ซ้ายมือมาจ่ายคิว
All right, it's time.
เพื่อจะเคาน์เตอร์อีกฝั่งทันทีแบบนี้จาก
There's the Kitsune. There's no ultimates coming out. They lose somebody during it. Now they're going to pop their ultimate. Now you're going to see a Juno ultimate come out. And then if Team Secret doesn't win this fight right here, they'll probably pop their own Emray ultimate because they can kind of just be aggressive with it. Echo might go down. Might go down is the key word. There's the ultimate I was talking about. They do pop beat, but again, it feels like right now, every time MMY pops an ultimate, they lose somebody prior to the ultimate or right at the same time. And I think that's not what they're looking to have. That Echo might even get a kill. Like, see what I mean? Like right there, you have a great ultimate, and instead of like challenge them, they just stay in the middle, and then they just end up losing the team fight to begin with. So, yeah.
ยังไปต่อไม่ได้ครับ MMY
There it is. Sunset gets a kill, and I mean, is this MMY's chance? Yuyu's going to have to ult if he gets demacked. That is the correct decision, right? You ult that, now you wait. I mean, there's no ultimates coming out right now. You're going to have to come in right now with like a Yari ultimate, right? Yeah, this is tough. You know, it's weird because the first map felt like, okay, like this is going to be a series. Like Team Secret, you know, good team, but like, you know, they're going to have a matchup. Now it just feels like this is the Team Secret we kind of expected when I said I pretty much thought this would be a 3-0. And here we are, you know? So, yep. Here we are. So, yep. Well, that was half of Overwatch. I have a feeling they're going to have a pretty good attack. Maybe they win it, right? Yep.
หนักพอสมควรเลยคุณผู้ชมเนาะต้องชมนะครับว่าฝั่งทีมซีเครตลังไม่ได้สวยนะครับในการเอาพื้นที่ไฮกราวที่ไม่มียางอยากได้กดดันเขาเยอะพอสมควรมียางหลายครั้งต้องโขกคนเข้ามาเอาพี่บอสใช้คำนี้เราเห็นเลยหลายครั้งมากคือเข้าบ้านข้างหน้าเขาจะเกิดอะวิ่งเข้ามาตรงๆวิ่งเข้าไปพยายามจะเข้าไปยึดหลายครั้งแล้วแต่ว่าพอ
Okay, I'm glad you were able to get your drops. Congrats. Let's go.
บนทีมซีเครตก็ยังยืนอยู่แล้วค้ำจากตัวไกลเยอะด้วยเมื่อกี้เห็นกันนะ
เราดูนะครับไฮวิชั่น
Good.
อันนี้เลิกจริงหรือเลิกเล่นอ่ะวิดเมเกอร์เนี่ย
เฮ้ยพอยแรกช่วงแรกใช้ได้ใช่คำนี้
All right, you think there'll be a chance here? Will there be any opportunity? I don't know. We'll find out. Like I said, these have been some quick matches. Hopefully the last series of the day ends up being like not a 3-0. That's all I ask for in matches. You know, not a 3-0. A 3-1 I can take, right? I don't mind a 3-1. You know?
ถ้าได้เกาะเพื่อนแล้วอยู่ดีๆผมว่าเล่นแล้วช่ำนั้นแล้วนี่ฮะ
เขาเล่นกับทางด้านของโยชิโนริได้ไง
ใช่ใช่
เล่นตัวของ
I don't mind a 3-1.
มาก่อนเลยครับวิชั่น
Okay, it's time. This is my favorite Rialto play. They go Widow, go for a pick. I have still yet to see a pick there. The only pick I've seen is when Gatos took Jetpack Cat and flew a Widow into the middle of the open and got a kill. That's basically it.
ฝั่งของวิดเมเกอร์เยอะพอสมควรด้วยนะครับฉะนั้นก็ยอมเปลี่ยนดีกว่าครับด้านบนมาแล้วยังไงดีเลยครับแบบนี้ใครเลนเจอหน้ามาบีบเวลาไว้ก่อนแล้วเราเปิดใส่เขาหนึ่งทีใครรับได้สวยอยู่เลยครับแต่ว่าทีมาเจ็บหนักครับต้องกลับด้านเดิมมาก่อนตรงนี้แลกกลับมาได้เลยครับคุณผู้ชมแลกหนีนะยูไปยืนจากระยะไกลแล้วตรงนี้เขาเข้า
You said a mercy? I mean, why not, right? I mean, Team Secret, I feel like they are going to win this. I mean, you can already see the cart got around the corner without anything happening. So, again, this could be one of those, let's just start Mercy, you know, pocket an Echo, pocket this, pocket that, right? But I think they're just confident they're going to win. I think when teams start to feel like they have a map victory, they just get pretty wild with their comp. Maybe they just want to do it, yeah. So, wait for it. Oh, yeah, there's a kill. They got a kill, but then a res. So that's probably going to be a reset or I don't know what's going on. I'm going to be real with you, Chad. It's hard to analyze it when it turns into like just kind of a vibe, you know, of the games. But we'll see. Everybody's running in circles, and that's the game. I mean, that's not their fault. They weren't going to win that. So what was looking like a promising start ended up being exactly the result we kind of expected. You know what I mean? Pretty much ended up being the result we expected. So, yeah. And that's that. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for Toasty? with the 25 gifted. Thank you, Toasty. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
ก็เป็น3-0หมดเลยนะฮะทางด้านของทีมซีเครตแล้วก็คู่แรกของเราอย่างเกาตัวสกูโบ
Seriously, I appreciate all the love. Thank you. Y'all have been
ทั้งสองคู่เลยแต่ว่าอย่าลืมนะว่า
very kind to me. Seriously, thank you.
ไม่ได้ง่ายนะ
No, chat, we're not. No, chat, listen. Just because we were tired that one time, okay?
เอาอีกเกือบดับ
You can't do that.
กลับมาได้คุณผู้ชมใช้คำนี้เพราะไม่งั้นนี่คืออาจจะโดนไปสกอร์ไหลเช่นเดียวกันนะครับแต่กับการที่เห็นว่าทีมซีเครตคือพยายามแล้วในการเคาน์เตอร์แล้วทำได้ดีด้วย แล้วพอรู้ว่าอีกฝั่งจี้ครั้
Alright
แล้วจี้สวนเลยครับตรงนี้ก็ถือว่าทำได้ดีเช่นกันนะครับ
ถูกต้องเลยท่านผู้ชมครับก็เท่าไหร่ฮะเป็นทีมซีเครตนะตอนนี้เรียกว่าแต้มเท่าอยู่กับโกโตสกาโบสวันไหนที่เขาเจอกันเนี่ยจะเป็นบิ๊กแมตช์แน่นอนนะฮะสองทีมนี้ตอนนี้เป็น 6-0 ทั้งคู่ส่วนทาง AY ตอนนี้ก็ยัง 6-0 เหมือนกันแต่แค่สลับข้าง
But thank you. I appreciate it,
ใช่ครับ
Toasty.
ตรงนี้ก็เรียกว่าสับๆกันไปนะ
All right, so they're going to probably have a 10 to 15 minute break again, per usual, and then we go to the next matches, and then rinse and repeat.
ด้านทั้งสอง
And then hopefully this series goes long, because I know people want to get their drops.
คือต้องวนตาม
And then after these matches, we'll probably just play some games.
จากฝั่งแปซิฟิกที่เรียกว่าหลายๆครั้งก็จะเป็นพวก
Right, I'll probably do some 6v6 games again or something. Like I said, I did 5v5 yesterday, but those were some games with all the alts. So, yeah.
แม้กระทั่ง EWC ก็ตามนะครับก็จะเป็นพวกเขา2ทีมนี่แหละที่จะได้ไปนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นสเตจ1หรือสเตจ3เนาะคุณผู้ชมกับพี่ดูกันนะแล้วอย่าแล้วพี่บอสพูดอย่างนี้
Mm-hmm.
เขาจะเจอกันคือวีคหน้า
อ่า
อันนี้ส่องมาเลยว่าจะเจอกันตอนไหนเขาเจอกันวีคหน้าผมบอกเลยว่าเดือด
วิ่งหน้าเดือด
Any April Fool's games? I don't know. Like, I have fun with April Fools, but I also, like,
ท่านผู้ชมครับอ่ะเดี๋ยวเรา
I don't know. We'll see how I feel. That's basically it. We'll see how I feel.
แล้วเดี๋ยวไปดูกันต่อใน
Yep.
สุดท้ายของวันนี้กันครับ
I think he's getting hurt by all the love. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. Okay, does that sound good? Where I want to watch these highlights. Usually their highlights are something. The highlights are usually a treat. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. One of those days, you know. 3 stronger supports right now? Definitely Ayari. The other ones, I don't know. Ayari is definitely one of them. Kiriko Lucio are obviously good in pro play, but like, you know, is Kiriko Lucio the top tier in, let's say, ranked? It's tough. I'd say, believe it or not, I think Mizuki's like in the top win right now too. I think like pro play support lines aren't going to quite showcase what's going to be good and ranked as much, I guess you could say. Right? Like, I think that's kind of a way to look at it. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. Anyway, hope that was helpful. I got to go pee in a minute, and I'm going to do that soon. I'm going to go pee. You said Mizuki's probably even better against 6v6. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, definitely the win rate was high. I will admit I haven't checked the win rates in a little bit. So, but I haven't looked in a little bit, so we'll see. Do they still have the eyes on the characters? I don't see that in like the spectator, but I think they do have them. Are they going to stream OWCS again later? Not. So the schedule for OWCS tomorrow is the next OWCS after this one. It's going to be OWCS Korea at 4 a.m. Eastern. Then on Saturday, it's going to be OWCS Korea at 4 a.m. Eastern. And then at 1 p.m. Eastern, it's EMEA. And then at like whenever it just goes in order with NA. And then same thing on Sunday. And then Monday's Japan, Tuesday's Japan, Wednesday's Japan, Thursday's Pacific, Friday's the NA/EMEA playoffs, and all the way through the weekend. So pretty much every day you have an opportunity to get your drops for OWCS. Again, it's based off of when the matches are live, so you have to pay attention to that. That's kind of the schedule. And on top of that, there's going to be other drops. Again, you're going to be able to get competitive points for drives. So a lot happening. All right, y'all, I'm going to go pee very quickly while we wait. And then I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll keep watching the matches. Hopefully the next one's good. So, hey, that's a good walk. You know, give yourself credit, Spiteful, okay? Give yourself credit. Be back, chat. All right, we're good. 4 more minutes, chat. Ugh. You said you think Ayari might be the most underrated support? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to underrate Ayari. I know how good she is. So, well, I can go to the bathroom a few times. Well, yeah, with these timers. All right, chat. Are we hoping for a map 5 banger this next match? Talking like a 2-hour match. Are we in? Is that what we're hoping for here? A nice long 2-hour match? If so, I'm in. I'm so ready for that. That's what I want to see. You know? That's what I want to see. It's game time. Then how do I get these drops? It's because I cover the Stuff Hawks. Yeah. I signed up for it, and yeah. I cover all the matches, so I get drops for pretty much all the regions now because I watch everything. Yep. I get up early. And oh, bless you, by the way, sir. You want me to give you a chin rub? You want a chin rub? Yeah. Perfect. What do you get from them? You can get random, basically random stuff from like esports side, like skins and things like that. Like ones you can't even get anymore because there's no OWL shop. So, yep. I had to give him a chin rub. He likes his chin rubs. Yep. But yeah, no, that's how I have the drops, and yeah, pretty much how it goes. Yeah, it's been nice. Like I said, I love covering the matches and talking about them. It's just a really fun experience. Yep. Love me some esports. It's always fun to watch. Always fun to watch. He says is the new season in 2 weeks. Yes. Yeah, a little bit under 2 weeks, I think. He said you're low-key playing Overwatch, I'll listen, and that's okay. That's the way to do it, right? I'll be playing World of Warcraft. I'll listen to some World of Warcraft stuff, so I totally get it. That's normal. No problem at all. No problem at all. Drives are next weekend, not this weekend. Yep. Have I been watching Raid World First? No, my understanding with the Raid World First. Oh, there you go. Learn how to use your channel points there. With the Raid World First, for me at least specifically, is that like, isn't it been like an easy go of things? It feels like haven't they just like not had much pushback on those raids? So like they're just kind of breezing through everything. Oreo Cat, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. Not really Maximus. I always just took one at a time. Like it's just like everything's been easy. So like it just hasn't been super enjoyable for them right now, but so the last two bosses were difficult. I know that was a concern. Like they weren't really sure what the balance was going to be. Did they end up doing like a balance patch with it for World of Warcraft to make the raids harder? Because I think that was the concern, was that like during the beta or whatever when they were testing stuff, it seemed like it was going to be pretty easy. So I'm glad they made it, more of a difficult stuff. I know the race to World First is a very fun part of World of Warcraft for expansion. So yeah. So hopefully it ends up being good. Yeah, it's way more difficult than the PTR. Makes sense. Like I said, I haven't been playing a ton of WoW, but I do occasionally pay attention. Yeah, you missed. Yeah, the Team Secret match wasn't too thrilling, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I had an okay start, but definitely not a strong finish. That's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure. ไม่น่าขาดเหมือนกับ2คู่ที่ผ่านมาแต่ว่าไม่รู้แหละยังไงเราต้องรอดูกันต่อ Can't wait to get up early tomorrow. ไม่เห็นก็ได้นะต้องเทียนนะ No, I am going to get up early tomorrow. It's going to be great. คือก่อนหน้านี้ที่ It's going to be great. พลาดมาคือเจอทีมซีเคร็ตคือเจอทีมใหญ่เอาง่ายๆแล้วกันที่พลาดมาก็ไม่ใช่เรื่องแปลกอะไรกับการของควาซ่ารอบก่อนหน้านี้ไปชนะฟิลลี่มาได้สกอร์1-3ฉะนั้นผมว่าคู่นี้น่าจะแย่งซีดดิ้งในโซนของ3-4หนักพอสมควรเลยผมว่าซีดดิ้ง3-4 You only do the story mode raids in WoW? Yeah. Did you watch the stream with glasses for the first time? In about 2 hours, your eyes will be LASIK'd. Oh. Well, good luck with everything. I hope everything goes smoothly. I know that's usually like a pretty quick turnaround on that, so I hope everything goes well. Yeah. Dallas Fuel will play on Saturday, I think. No, wait, is it Saturday or is it Sunday? Let me look. I'll look at the schedule right now. Give me one moment. I usually just look at my phone. It's a lot easier to do that. Be able to see the golf ball sliced into the woods. I still want to do golf this year, but I'd like to start a hobby of some sort. We'll see if I can do it. Look for the schedule. See more matches. Okay, there we go.
จะเป็นยังไงกันบ้างซึ่งเราดูกันยาวเลยกันในครั้งนี้ก็จะไม่ได้เราจะใช้งานเอเชียไปก็จะมีหลากหลายทีมอีกนะครับที่อยู่ใน
I have a better idea.
บอกเลยว่าอันนี้แค่จุดเริ่มต้นของโซนบ้านเราคือในการ Pacific State
Are these new drops? One's from a few days ago.
เรียกว่าเป็นแค่จุดเริ่มต้นของใคร
And come to your club whenever? Do you like own a golf course, Boa? I guess I must have misunderstood what you were saying during
กั
that.
บทีมเลยแบบนี้ก็เป็นเรื่องธรรมดานะครับที่จะกลับมาอีกครั้ง
Or you just like manage a golf
บ้าน
club?
ที่บอกไปแต่แปซิฟิกเป็นแค่ส่วนน้อยๆเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของเอเชียและเอเชียก็เป็นส่วนหนึ่งเล็กๆของแชมเปี้ยนแคลสหรือแม้กระทั่ง
You're a member at a private club? Ah, okay.
แค่ก็เป็นส่วนหนึ่ง
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, don't you need like
พอแล้วพี่
like at private clubs? You need like don't you usually need like
อันนี้ใหญ่แล้วอันนี้ใหญ่แล้ว
references and stuff too and all that? Werewolf, thanks for the prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not that deep into golf. I'm pretty bad.
เขาบอกว่าตอนนี้เอาจริงที่วันญี่ปุ่น
Okay, so April. Okay, this weekend. So Fuel plays. Yes. So Fuel plays Saturday, and they play against Space Station, which I think is going to be actually both the NA matches, Space Station versus Fuel, and then Liquid versus Lunex. I think are great. And then even like Fuel versus Extinction, I think that's going to be a great matchup too. So yeah, Fuel has some really good matchups this weekend, which of course we're going to watch. Yeah.
ถูกต้อง
Well, K-pop Demon Hunters. Hey, K-pop Demon Hunters is pretty good.
ใช่
The music's pretty solid.
เรลเซต้า
Just saying.
เซต้าเมื่อก่อนนี่คือเป็นบิ๊กของโอวันญี่ปุ่น
So
เซต้า
ถูกต้อง
that one's pretty lax. That's good at
แล้ว
least.
ก็หลังๆมาจะมี
That's pretty good.
This not
It's
hero
40
band
degrees
ด้วย
right now. Yeah, it's about 40 degrees here in
ไม่ใช่
Massachusetts
แบบ
also.
สร้างสรรค์ของ
It's just raining. We're just waiting for the rain to go away.
ก็เป็นทีม
เป็นเนลมาไหมนะพี่
Might go for a walk later with Lonnie.
เป็นเนลไม่ได้มา
I've been walking
ใช่แต่เหมือนมีสังกัดอยู่ใช่ไหม
pretty consistently, I'd say.
อยู่นะครับ
เพราะ
แต่ว่า
ว่า
pretty
ใน
consistently.
ยุคก่อนโอวัตเนี่ยก็มีเฟนเนลกับเซต้าแหละขับเคี่ยวกันมาเรื่อยๆนะครับ
ใช่หลักการเดียวกับบ้านเราช่วงหนึ่งบ้านเราก็จะมีช่วงหนึงที่เป็นฝั่งของบรีอีสปอร์ตกับทางด้านของไนท์ไดวายตอนนี้ไนท์ก็โยกตัวเองไปอยู่ฝั่งญี่ปุ่นแล้วทำทีมญี่ปุ่นมากขึ้น
It's 40 degrees in April. Yeah.
หลากหลายกันไป
I mean, in at least the Northeast, it's very inconsistent
รอไว้
on the temperature. We're gonna like, for example, tomorrow looks like the high is gonna be 60, right?
ไม่ได้มีแค่โซน
The next Wednesday, it's gonna be a high of 38. This is just springtime in Massachusetts, so like you just gotta get used to it, you know?
เราอยู่ตรงกลาง
Yeah.
อยู่ตรงกลาง
2 feet of snow, and now you're planning on golfing this weekend. Good luck. Yeah, like I said, I mean, Lonnie and I think we got a free lesson we might do one time just to try it out. Like, I have an idea of how to hit the ball. I think I've gotten better at that, but I just need to practice, and I just don't really do that. So,
เกาหลีลึกแล้วแต่ว่ามีเหมือนจะมี
it's been a toasty 80s for like 2 months now.
โอ้
Yep, yep. You know,
ใช่แต่ว่าเป็นสังกัด
not here. I'll tell you that much. Not here. We had like a couple of warm days, but then we've also had overcast days.
โซนหนึ่งเนี่ย
Do we have a top golf by me? Is one more near flats than me? That's why we did that like one stream with flats at one time with top golf. But yeah, not entirely sure
เจอแล้วเหนื่อย
specifically where they would
เจ
be.
อแล้วก็แบบเหนื่อยอ่ะไม่มีใครอยากจะเจอกับเขาใช่คำนี้ไม่ว่าจะเกมไหนๆก็ตามใช่คำนี้แล้วกันคุณผู้ชมไม่ว่าจะเป็นเกมโอเวอร์
Oh yeah, both
เกม
of them
ตา
are
ม
just
คือ
basically
เรา
the same
พูดชื่อ
percentage
เกา
on
หลี
those
ปุ๊บอะ
bosses.
เรารู้ว่าอีสปอร์ตบ้านเขา
Cool.
แข็งแกร่งแล้วน่ากลัว ครับคุณผู้ชมอะ
คือยิ่งโอวัต
Let's keep it rolling, baby.
ชื่อลือชาอยู่แล้วนะครับ
Yeah, I mean, I top golf. I had a good swing. I just didn't hit it that far.
โซนเกาหลีกับเรา
I also have a huge slice to my swing whenever I do like hit a golf ball. So like I need to aim very far left to do that. Now, obviously, if I had a trainer or something, I think that would be
นะครับคุณผู้ชมใช้คำนี้นะเพราะว่าบ้านเรา
a good way to help me get better, but or like somebody that like fix that slice. But
ก็จะเป็นฝั่งเกาหลีเอาทั้งหมด
for now, I just play into it.
ความที่เขามีแล้วทีมแข่งมันเยอะเราเลยต้องให้โอกาสเขาเยอะเช่นกันเพราะเขาแข่ง10 ทีมอ่ะพี่บอส
เข้าใจแล้วทำไมเซต้าถึงเข้าไปเพราะว่าเซต้าก็รู้ว่ามีโอกาสเยอะแหละในการที่ได้สล็อตไปนั่นเองนะครับ
ใช่ครับ
ครับผมดูกันครับในเรื่องของแบทแมน
Yeah, the contact I wasn't worried about. Yeah, exactly. It was a classic baseball swing, which I mean, I played baseball growing up, so.
จะเป็นดีเจียนก็ได้นะฮะ
But I figured it out over time. All right, chat. Basan. Apparently, just in the Pacific Division, everybody wants to play Basan. So we'll take it, right? We'll take it. You want your temperature to go above 50 today? Yeah. You haven't played baseball in 20 years. Any more match day? This is the last of the. This is the last matches of the series. Now, keep in mind it could go up to 5 maps. I will admit I don't know too much about either of these teams. So let's just have some fun, see what happens, and hopefully it ends up being a 5-map series. So that's pretty much where we're at. Good luck.
ให้เวลาประมวลผลสักครู่นะ
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
ว่านี่ครับจมน้ำครับเล่นรามตาด้วยครับ
All right. Ramatra versus Diva. Oh, Rankers are the one that plays Reaper. Yes. Okay, Rankers, I think, are the ones that run a little bit off meta. So if you like some off meta strategies, this is a way to see it. Yep, that's exactly what I remember this now. They run the Reaper. Yep. Definitely a little bit different than what you're probably used to comp-wise. Drops are still enabled, yes. Wait, why is it on Lijiang again? Why do they keep showing Basan and it goes to Lijiang? I was gonna say, remember that? I remember last time it was Basan. They played Reaper. Remember that? And it was like not good because like they had to try to go across the map to get kills as Reaper. This map's much better for Reaper. I'll tell you that much. They also showed Rialto in the background for the hero bands. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. They really want Basan. I was gonna say, it's the second time we got you baited. All right, anyway, Ramatra versus Diva is pretty much even on Control Center. I do like the Ramatra a little bit better than the Diva here, just because of like what you can do. But of course, if your Ramatra ends up being out of position and your whole team all ends them, it's kind of hard to stay alive there. Is that nice shot there by Juno, able to get the kill into Cassidy, and it looks like this trade's kind of going both ways. Obviously, it's the advantage of Rankers right now, and that should be a point flip. Again, if you want long matches, you want back and forth point flips, 99% to 99%, things like that in general. So. So you could probably do a wide swing high noon here, but I think you're just going to lead off with the Kitsune once they get to a certain point. Like right around here, you Kitsune them. Once the Ramatra gets a little bit too aggressive, there you go. They're gonna go backwards. Keep in mind, right now there is no, like right now they don't have any like Lucio on the field. So if you're not a team that is running that, you have to be a little bit quicker with your reaction there. So obviously Juno was able to like speed ring back and they were fine, but it has to be pretty much perfect on both sides. Early pick right there onto the Sojourn. You're going to get that Ramatra ultimate now. Now, see, for Diva can kind of overcommit to the Ramatra a little bit more. Actually, a really good chain right here onto the Ramatra because now what can you really do except hold right-click? Does get a kill, obviously, which you don't want to see, but Zephyr with two really huge picks there. What a Hinda. What a show. What the heck? That was sick. Wait a second. I'm over here like, okay, Cassidy, good to see. Damn, that's why, listen, I love seeing some Cass play. Usually it's only Sojourn or Emre right now. So, okay, wait a second. That's what we like to see right there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Heck yeah, dude. That is what I'm talking about. Diva gets immediately demeched and the point flips, so there goes that. That whole scenario is just done. So they lose the point after all of that, and then the point flips. Now they're going to have to regroup, but again, back and forth. No. If anybody made Cass meta, it would probably be Ons recently. Ons has been playing a ton of Cass, and it actually pops off to the point where people are banning Cass. I mean, that's why I'm not surprised that we saw, like, you know, that upset. Was it yesterday? Or no, the day before, because there was no matches yesterday. Yesterday was confusing. There was no OWCS. I didn't know what to do. Reaper ult, by the way, don't know what to get with Reaper ult. I think it's just going to be you use it and hope that they don't shoot at you. Really good pick there on the Juno, though. I think you're going to actually see a good Reaper ult here. Yep. I'd say a Reaper ultimate where the Reaper doesn't die is a good Reaper ult. Straight up. Anytime you have a Reaper ult that doesn't immediately fall over, it's a good Reaper ult. Even if you get no kills. They have their, what was I going to say? Dude, I have so many heroes nowadays. They have their ultimate for Mizuki, so you can kind of use that to prevent a lot of the basically the follow-up or damage that can happen. So it does look like Rankers do take the first point. Now, of course, we've seen, you know, teams take the first point then lose the rest, but this is a good sign thus far. Okay? Thus far, this is a good sign. I'm happy to see that. All right? We are happy to see that. You know? เบรกสวยมากแล้วไปอีกคือเบรกดีมากได้ถึง2คนแล้วเป็นทางด้านของเซเปอร์กับทางไบสันไปเบรกอีกฝั่งไว้คือพยายามจะการไปข้างหน้าคือตัวอื่นอ่ะฝั่งของจาบูแลนไปได้จริงในการโดดไปหาคือไปได้จริง Well, English speaking, I think Thai ไม่ได้ครับเพราะว่าต้องเดินไปฮะโอ้โหแล้วดูที่ Again, I this is the only way you can watch it too. So
สองเป็นอันนี้เนี่ยเป็น
they do a good job. Very passionate, you know, very passionate. Okay, here we go.
จะเริ่ม point นี้ก่อน
Time to see if they can bring this back. We're going to see double TP. You're not going to actually see Sim play. And look at that. Apparently, they were inspired. Look at this. They're now running Cassidy also. So both of them are inspired here to run it. Look at that. All right. Yeah, so it looks like both teams have the same strategies. It was all in, I mean, the previous match we saw too was all in like the Ramatra. And it seems to go well. Obviously, Cassidy again popping off right now, hitting shots, like not missing. And a really good start for Rankers again, running a little bit more of the off-meta based comps than we're used to the point where like the whole lobby's going off-meta now, except for the Kiriko. This is great. We got a Cassidy, a Genji, a Ramatra, Mizuki, and then Kiriko, and then a Reaper. It's great. Obviously, D.Va is a little bit meta, but, you know. But so far, a really good start again for Rankers. But from what we've seen, both these teams will have back-and-forth battles. Although I will say Garden is a very tough retake map. This is Garden, by the way, if you were wondering. So you love seeing Mizuki in this? Oh, me too. I'm with you on that one. Zephyr with another early pick. They do get a trade from Yoko, the Genji, so that's, you know, consolation to a lost team fight. But so far, Rankers are just kind of going in, being aggressive, playing Reaper. That's it. Just want to, again, why is D.Va considered meta? Because D.Va's pretty much a must pick in a lot of these comps unless you're running the Zarya-based comp. So, yep.
ยังไงนิดเดียวเราดูเห็นแล้วเห็นตัวแล้วไม่เป็นดูแล้วสุดใจครับไม่ต้องถอยออกไปก่อนแบบนี้เจ้าสัตว์ยึดมาเกินครึ่งไป
Yeah, not too bad.
คุณผู้ชมที่ยึดมาสำหรับฝั่งของแรงเกอร์ดึงเวลาได้สวยเลยครับแล้วแบบนี้2นี่กำลังจะมาอีกไม่ช้าด้วยคุณผู้ชม
Did you ban D.Va every game? Yeah, everybody does that, at least in top 500 games. All right, here's all the ultimates. You're going to see a bit of an ult dump. I think both teams are just recognizing the importance of this team fight, so why not send everything? Because whatever team wins this is not only going to have, like, I don't know, I was going to say an ult dump, but, like, look at Rankers. Believe it or not, Rankers, the team that would have been fine using an ult dump there, actually prioritize a little bit more ult economy. And they're going to have two pretty good ultimates. I mean, they could even pop Mizuki ultimate right here if they wanted to. I don't think it's the worst play. Genji makes it by to the right, so they're going to have to back away. Their idea here was to slow down their push, but I do think the Genji can tap, and they might be able to come back right now with a Ramatra ultimate. So Genji's going to tap, get ready for Ramatra ultimate. Zephyr again with a huge pick. I mean, if Zephyr's getting picks like that, this is going to be a toughie. The Kiriko goes down, but unfortunately, no one can really tap the point there. Truthfully, that was going to be a really tough team fight, and Rankers end up taking a really good, like, you know, a really good first map, which hopefully this leads to a good series. Yep. Well, the high noon right there from the Cassidy was designed to basically just like clear space. Like the idea is that you're not letting them run back to the point for free, right? You don't want to sit in the point AFK and let them get there uncontested, so you're contesting them, making them use cooldowns. And it worked out. I mean, look what happened. Ramatra had to go in and ult. Ramatra had to go into ultimate and try to make a play. And it just didn't go that it wasn't that clean. So yeah. You know, they ended up not being able to tap the point, and they had the cooldowns not there. So I mean, it worked out exactly how they wanted it to do. You said as long as it's not another 3-0. Yes, I hope that it's not a 3-0. I hope that it's not a 3-0. Yep.
ล้มกันเฮียต้นให้มันล้มเรื่อยแล้วเป็นโดโน่ล้มไปหมดเลยกลายว่าจัมโบแลนด์บางครั้งลึกไปก็ไม่ดีนะครับแบบนี้
Yeah, I think you're not understanding what's going on with that one. Like there's a reason why it keeps. You're trying to go every workaround right there instead of just going with the other way. Yeah. You said Basan's your favorite map? Oh yes, true. Yeah, the Cassidy did that because it was the clear space, just to answer your question. That's why the Cassidy did that, you know? That's what it was. Yep. You said you miss Antarctic Peninsula? I don't, but teach their own. Teach their own.
อยากเห็นผมก็อยากเห็นเหมือนกันแต่หลายครั้งอย่างที่บอก ดันหุ่นมัน10 นาทีไงพี่บอสฉะนั้น
Did do they play hybrid maps here?
มันนานเลยหรือเปล่า
Yeah, they play all of them. They just vote on the maps.
ก็ไม่แน่เหมือนกันตรงนี้ก็ต้องมา
And yeah, you'll be back in like 10 minutes, Shinjiro. You'll be good.
ตึงๆมันก็เกิน10อะนะ
ใช่ แต่หรือว่าหุ่นเนี่ยสิ่งหนึ่งคือมันต้องเกาะกันดีๆใช่ไหมนี้
Yeah, oh, we definitely missed Temple of Anubis for sure. You know how much I love that map in the past. I really enjoyed that. That was my favorite one. Yep, that was by far my favorite.
จังหวะการพลิกการ
For sure.
ทำเกมอย่างเงี้ยมันมีโอกาสเยอะกว่าแต่ถ้าเรายิ่งดันไปไกลอ่ะเราจะตามกลับมายากเพราะว่าสมมติถ้าเราพลาดขึ้นมา1 จังหวะอีกฝั่งสามารถโถมเราคืนได้เลยภายในวันเดียวก็เป็นเรื่องยากเหมือนกัน
ต้องเลยท่านผู้ชมครับก็ติดตามไว้ครับวันนี้แค่แบบแรกนะครับ Legion Tower เท่านั้นตอนนี้ผมอยากเห็นเลยนะคืออยากเห็นสุรวัตร
And then you also want them to take a lot of downtime between the matches too. That's also a part of it. Did you miss not getting through the? Oh yeah, the choke at the beginning. That was my favorite part, right? Not being able to get through the choke. Exactly.
เราพักสักครู่ครับ
ครับ
How do I think 2 CP maps should be improved? I mean, you can't really improve the maps. You have to improve the game type, and I don't think they're ever going to really return to that game type. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they find a way to repurpose it in the future, but I just don't think it'll be that good. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that good. Could be wrong. Do. Did he miss? What was the hate around Horizon? Oh, Horizon Lunar Colony. Horizon Lunar Colony, just like the first point was really bad because you had to like the only direct path to the point was just basically either running it down middle or going up a giant choke or a Junkrat could just basically take over. And then if you do miraculously get through the first point, which wasn't uncommon but definitely wasn't like easy, then you get to the second point and then it's even worse to get through the second point, and then basically the spawns are too close, and that's basically how it is. So yeah. And that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? You thought 2CP was the most skillful mode in Overwatch? And I mean, hey, you know, that's, you know, I can't take away your opinion. You know? Can't take away your opinion. So I think again, I didn't mind the aesthetics of the maps. The aesthetic of the maps was great, but the gameplay, at least in the top 500 level, was just like, it was so, you get first point and you spend 7 minutes on second point and that's it. And then if your team gets rolled, it's really hard to get back to that. And it was just rough. That was 2CP for you. So yeah. So maybe one day they'll find a way to repurpose it and make it a lot better, but like I just don't know if that will happen. So do. You're becoming more push and Flashpoint? Yeah, I mean, I play that all the time, so teams usually play them pretty effectively. Maybe they maybe reuse the maps, but for a different game mode. Yeah, I mean, they've tried that with Clash, but like they didn't reuse the maps. They technically just like built around the map so that way you had that same like aesthetic and everything. But again, Clash ran into the same problems that 2CP ran into, and you're like, what problems did 2CP run into? And I'll tell you what those problems were. You ready? It was the chokes and the small and the close spawns. Both they ran into the same exact issue. They just added extra points. So yeah, anytime it's just very like choke heavy, it's just really hard to get like good like solid gameplay going for that consistently. And that's kind of the problem. That happens sometimes. Yeah.
ปัญหาคือเขาจะเลือกแมปอะไรมาเคาน์เตอร์หรือจะอยากลองเล่นแฟลชพอยต์เพื่อลองเล่นเร็วกว่าเขาบ้างก็ไม่แน่
จะภาพเหมือน AY หรือเปล่าเลิกแฟลชพอยต์มาโดน 3-0 อยู่ดีแต่หรือภาพไม่แน่
You said the outside of the map with like the low gravity? That was just fun. That's why.
แต่ว่าโดนอยู่ดี 3-2 นะฮะ
ถูกต้องห รือว่ายังเป็น
Any 2CP maps I would say were halfway decent.
อย่างที่รู้กันแหละบังคับคอนโทรลนะครับแล้วก็เลือกมาเป็นในส่วนของแฟลตพอยต์หรือแม้กระทั่งเมื่อกี้คู่แรกก็จะมีในส่วนของตัวอย่าง
I'm trying to think if I loaded into a 2CP map, what was the one that I would probably be like okay
ต้อง
with?
รู้ว่าจะเล่นท่าเดิมก็คือเล่นแฟลตพอยต์เพื่อเอาแต้มไวหรือจะเล่นแมป
Not Volskaya.
เวลาแล้วก็ลอง
Definitely not. Yeah, it has to be Hanamura, and even then, Hanamura had the same issues. Like it's even like that. Like that's the crazy part. Like I can't think of a map that didn't struggle with the same issues on that one.
ยกเว้นอย่างเราเล่น
It probably have to be Hanamura. That's what I'm saying. Like,
ยกเว้นอย่าง
yeah, I mean Hanamura was the most picked in OWL. Also, like it's it ran into the same issue. I guess you had like,
ไม่ถึงขั้นไฮบริดผมว่าไม่ไฮบริด
you know, in theory, I will say, like, Symmetra meta might make 2CP maps manageable. I will say that.
ในคู่แรกเลยนะครับ
เรียกว่าก็เป็นอีก
Like technically, like the Symmetra meta, like where you can TP through,
แบนเลย
like could work, but like it would still be you have to play it
แบบ
perfectly.
นี้ไปเยอะเหมือนกันนะครับตัวใหม่หลายตัวเลย
ใช่แบรนด์ดีว่าอย่างนี้
Okay.
นี่ไงพูดเลยว่า
We're on to Gibraltar.
ในแบบนี้
Mm-hmm.
ชอบแบบนี้ยิงจักๆนะ
On to some Gibraltar.
รักเลยครับ
Did they show the wrong map again?
จริงนะจริง
รักเลย
How much will I be live for? I mean, I'll be live for a while. I mean, I do want to reiterate that at some point they do turn the OWCS drops when the matches are done. So I can't predict how long the drops last for after that. But it should be. I'm not going to say it's going to be a 12-hour day today, because I do got to get up at like 3 a.m. for tomorrow's matches. I don't know what my plan is yet. I'll decide after the matches on what I'm going to do. But obviously, I'll keep going, you know, for the length of the OWCS drops. That is for sure. I just got to see how I'm feeling today, because I probably do need to have at least one day where I'm just a little bit
มั่นใจเขาแหละสบาย
chilling and making sure I get to bed at a good time. So, is my sleep schedule based off of the games? I can reset it pretty quickly. I haven't really hacked my sleep schedule up enough to where like it's only the difference of like an hour or two, so like I can make that work easily. I wake up at 5:35 because of Lonnie's like alarm, so like it's not too far away from normal wake up time for me, so it's fine. Yes, there'll be drops this weekend too. There'll be all that. Yes, exactly. I always have the OWCS drops when the matches are live, and then sometimes for a little bit after the matches are done because they just take a little bit to turn off. So anyway. So far, both teams kind of running the Winston comp here. Obviously, with the Diva ban, you're pretty much forced into Winston here or something crazy on the tank comp. Obviously, if you had like a Wrecking Ball player, maybe like a Doom player, you can get away with that. But, you know, generally, you're going to run these comps. Both teams are kind of just waiting for their ults to come in. Right now, we might see a quick Ayari ultimate here. Probably an unexpected Ayari ultimate, too. It's just not the easiest to get it going. I would like to see them use it before anything else happens. I think a lot of these teams play it very safe. Also, what a sleep. Also, I think they have the... Okay, they do. Okay, we're good now. Yes. So obviously, if you want to see more matches, you want how do you say? Is it like Quasar? I think that's how I pronounced it last time. Quasar Esports. You want them to be able to win this map because then you get more games because you guarantee more maps, which means more drops for the people trying to get them. Oh, I'm not sure on the queue time one. I'm sorry. Maybe just be like a bug happening there. Not sure. Yep, you get OWCS drops right now. You should be seeing it being tracked. You like payload race in Stadium somewhat? Payload race is okay. I actually think Clash is fine in Stadium. Great nano here from Rankers. I'll get a little bit more analytical here in a second. But both sides of the teams are going for the Winston ultimate. But one thing to put out here for like Quasar is like, look at how much cart time was moved. Like the cart didn't really push. So like, in this situation, you got to kind of hope that Despair can get out, which Despair can't. That was a good play by Winston. Is like the card didn't really move. So there is a retake possibility here that I think will happen. I don't know. They're going to have the Reaper go to point. Then Reaper's going to hit shift, right? That's going to be the first step. So Reaper's going to go to point. All right, there's the shift. Then you're going to have your Winston take over in about a half of a second, and they miscommunicated it. All right, awesome. Okay, okay, so everything's okay. So, okay, you're right. They did flip it again. Rankers, I got it. Yes, Rankers are the defense team. Got you. That's what I thought, and then I looked back, and I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. You're right. So technically, chat, you want the red team right now. Well, no, yes, the red team to win to make it a 1-1. So my apologies there. No Tracer. Tracer's banned right now. Tracer and Diva are both banned. So is Winston really strong right now? Winston's okay. I like. Can you play Winston and get away from it and get away with it in ranked? Yes, I believe that right now you can. Yeah, I don't think there's any problem with that one. Good trade there. I do think that we've seen some teams try to force Winston outside of some, certain like dive maps, and it has not been going well for those teams. A couple teams that come to mind, like I think we saw Liquid try to run some Winston. I've seen Winston's good, but like it's remember like a few probably seasons ago where Diva struggled against Winston. I think it's just the opposite now. I think they flipped that a little bit. Really good ultimates here coming out from Quasar here. Going to be able to probably get the second point with this if you keep your Winston alive, which they do. Obviously, they don't get any kills on Ranker's side, so. Going into the third point here with 3.5 minutes gives you time to build up ultimates. It seems like their visions to build up for a Nano Blade, which you can't really go wrong with a Nano Blade. And obviously we're seeing Torb, which is, a little bit different, Yeah, that Torb Reaper. They're going the shotgun one. We've seen a Roadhog right now or a Junker Queen, and I think we have the shotgun comp. But I expect to see an aggressive Winston ultimate here from Rankers. I know it's confusing, this is what I'm saying, but it's they have it opposite now on the production side. You're going to see pretty much an aggressive Winston ultimate definitely happening soon. As I say that, though, 10 keyless goes in there and gets 2. I have no idea if their name is actually 10 keyless, but I'm reading that as that, so that's what I'm going with. Pretty much the best play you can do is Reaper there, run in a straight line and go for a kill. Does work out a little bit on that one. But I think everybody's going to run away from now. There is going to be a Kitsune coming up, so get ready to see that from I'm getting confused already. Okay, they fix it? Okay, cool. Rankers are back to Rankers. Everything's fixed now, so I can get back with that one. So, for Quasar's sake here, they have a lot of ults. I think they're going to end up Kitsune in this because you definitely do want to save this Nano Blade. Like, could you get away with Nano in your Winston here? Yes. But I do think you should just save it for your Nano Blade. It's kind of a bread and butter play that usually goes well. So if you want to lead off with a Kitsune here to kind of like bait them away from the point, that may not be a bad idea. Since there's not going to be a lot of ultimates coming out from Rankers outside of their own, like, maybe Nano Reaper. So I expect to see their Kitsune. There's a Kitsune, right? You're going to see a Nano onto the Winston, which, again, I think Nano Winston isn't bad. I think it's probably the correct play, but you could go with the Reaper if you want to. There's a Reaper ult. Remember, the most successful Reaper ults are Reaper ults where the Reaper doesn't die. So I'd say that was a really good go of things right there from the Reaper. And now this is kind of the team fight that Quasar was playing for. It is the Nano Blade. And then you can have a Winston ultimate to kind of clean up the team fight if things go well. This is kind of their all-in. If they win this team fight, I can see them capping the point. If they don't, they could be full health. I'm not even joking. So we'll see. They could be full health. So, yep. All right, there's the Nano Blade. Here comes the Kitsune, which is a good time-in. They're going to go with the Nano Blade. They get 3. They get 4. The Spire does get a pick, so that's going to be not what you're looking for. I don't think the Spire is going to ult. That would not be worth it. They're calling not to ult. Correct play. Now you're going to be pretty aggressive with your Winston ultimate, but you got to be careful because there is a Reaper, so there can be a lot of damage to the Winston. It depends if the Reaper decides to go into the backline or not, but I think you get aggressive. Trying to dive the Reaper just TPs in, so there goes that. Now you go to the next dive. You're going to cut off the heals there with the bubble, but their Reaper goes in and gets a kill. Switching to the Mei, actually a really smart idea. We'll see if the Winston's able to maybe get a kill here. He actually ends up getting 1. Almost gets a kill on the Kiriko, so the Kiriko's going to be out of the team fight, but both the Winston's getting some good trades right now. So unless Zephyr can pick up this kill on Despair or deny this health pack, which actually does, I don't know where this team fight's going to go, but Despair's going to go down. They're going to wait a second. Right? They're waiting on the heals. You have a Kitsune coming up, so you're going to kind of slow play it. Go bridge is what TKL's going to do, or maybe the middle of the point. They almost lose their Winston. Going to pop a High Noon very quickly. There's the Nano onto the Reaper. So the Reaper's going to get some good value. Might even pick up a kill. Cassidy pops that High Noon again in front of a Reaper's face. Reaper gets 3! And just like that, Rankers, due to a Reaper ultimate, hold the point. But this map is tough, so this is not over yet for Quasar. But hey, better watch out for the Reaper gameplay because the Reaper is popping off, to say the least.
ว่า
The Reaper is popping off. So there you go.
เดดบอสซัมนะไบซัน
Yep.
เก็บ3ไปเลยแล้วกวาดทุกคนในขวางหน้าแล้วมีเมาก้าเปลี่ยนตัวมาด้วยนะเมื่อกี้นิเซีย
Alright, cool.
เรียกว่าเอาชัวร์อะไรครับว่าอีกฝั่งจะเข้ามาไม่ถึงตัว
ทำได้ดีจริงๆครับทางด้านของแรงเกอร์แต่ว่าผมว่ามันดีช่วงท้ายเนี่ยในจังหวะนี้ครับไล่เราไปแล้วผมเดฟว่าซ่อมสวนเลยถ้าไม่โดน
Was that a sneeze? I don't remember sneezing, but if it was, maybe it was.
ไปต่อนะ
ผมบอกเลยว่าไหลยาวๆนะเมื่อกี้นะฮิวเพิ่มได้ด้วย
Yep.
เอาครับ86.44 เมตรนะครับที่เขาทำไว้กับ2 พอยต์
ดูฮะว่าลิงคนไหนนะฮะจะเป็นลิงที่ดีที่สุดนะแต่บอกเลยว่าถ้าลิงที่ดีที่สุดในยุคหนึ่งก็ต้องเป็นธีรวัตรช่วงพรามเหมือนเดิมนะ
ถูกต้องฮะ
อันนี้แซวนะอันนี้แซว
แซวนะแต่ก็เป็นความจริงนะพี่บอส
โอ้โหนี่
ไม่มีใครเอาเขาลงได้นะ
เอางี้นะคนดูลองคิดดูลิงที่ดีที่สุดในไทยเนี่ยคิดถึงใครแน่นอนเลยคือต้องเป็นมิกกี้ ไม่ใช่ธี
ต
ร
อน
วั
นี้
ตร
เขาจ้องกระเหม่งกูแล้วนะ
Yes, I am familiar with how Rivals does pro bans. It takes a while. Is the ban phase? That's been the one thing for me that's rough. But I don't know. I mean, I think they'll probably reevaluate how they do their ban system with OWCS eventually. Like it definitely. I mean, as you get more heroes, it makes more sense. I think like, believe it or not, if you add an extra hero ban on each side, it could like really shift metas. But like, would it be a lot? I don't know. Obviously, I think that, seeing more variety is always nice in pro play. And Quasar starting off with a good pick. Will we see a tree moment here? So what I say by a tree moment is usually Tree likes to go Hanzo on this map and just take over a series, specifically on this map. So I'm very curious to see if this Hanzo will be able to perform in that same way. So far, 2 picks. So a good start. King Clutch, thank you for the 11 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's very kind. Might lose their Winston right now, might not. Good job by the Winston delaying the point. This is a normal strategy. You drop down right here. You hold this corner. If your team can hold this part of the map, they basically can't get behind you. So you get basically free damage and free card hold. And so far, Quasar off to a good start. Why Hanzo instead of Reaper? Well, because Hanzo can one-shot people across the map on a long-range map. I mean, Reaper on Gibraltar, in my opinion, isn't the best pick. I mean, obviously, Bryson is a Reaper main from what I've seen in their matches. So, like, I always talk about this. Be like, oh, what hero should I play to get the top 500? Well, you can play whatever you want, whatever you're good at, right? Like, it's not impossible to be in top 500 as Reaper. So when you generally will see at least one player in top 500 who's really good at, like, a hero, right? Like, who only plays a specific hero or, like, that's, like, their strong suit. So, yeah, that's why you're seeing the Reaper here. But the point is I like Hanzo better here because of the long range. And that's what you're seeing so far. I mean, Hanzo has pretty much gotten an individual pick every single team fight, which on Gibraltar specifically, you need to have numbers to be able to really win or chain across multiple team fights. Hanzo Ultimate's going to come out here very soon. There it is. Basically, you Hanzo out their dive to slow down their initial push. Obviously, you lose your Ana there, which isn't ideal. But again, like, it's not the worst case. If they're Winston can get Ultimate right now, you're going to see Winston probably go in soon with an Ultimate. They're trying to play as safe as they can. I'm okay if they don't. As in, like, if they go in right now with a Winston Ultimate to kind of trade backlines, I think this is probably going to be the play. And that's exactly what they're opting to do. Because right now, it's all about the time bank, right? The more time they get off the clock, whether or not they hold first, is going to be the better for second. Because second and third are also difficult to get. So, like, you're just trying to lower that time bank as much as possible. That was a successful Ultimate. You still have a Nano. You get a kill on a Reaper, and now you've kind of slowed down the team fights again. There's a minute 35 left on the clock, and you're going to have to win 2 team fights here. You're going to see a Nano, either Cassidy or a Winston come up here very shortly. I actually wouldn't mind it if they Nano the Cassidy during their Winston Ultimate as kind of like a counter. But I do think the safer and more effective play will be the Nano onto the Winston, which is what you're seeing right now. There's the Nano onto the Winston. On both, you're not going to see it on Quasar's side, but there is a Winston in the backline nanoed. Both teams kind of survived the initial push, although I do think that there's a bit of a, the Kitsune can be pretty rough. Quasar is able to have an advantage right now, but they are down there, Kiriko. But with the Ana Kiriko comp, it actually, a lot of team fights become more winnable. Like, if you're running Kiriko Lucio, then maybe you just lose the team fight because you don't have the heals like there to be able to follow up. But with the Ana, it really can slow down even like any type of progression if you lose anybody, which goes back to you have to be, strength in numbers in these situations on Gibraltar. And so far, Quasar has done a good job of shutting that down. Hanzo Ultimate time. Again, this is just on dives. You just Hanzo out their dive. Great decision. You're using it more defensively than aggressively because even though the Ultimate's faster now, I think this is the kind of way to go about it. Everybody's kind of running away very quickly there in the meantime.
ดูเข้าใจในการเล่นลีกมากๆครับ
Yeah, well, plug in on a mouse. Oh, I have no idea on that one. You could try it if you want to.
มุมนี้วน
Okay.
ไปหนึ่งที
Reaper ultimate, Hanzo ultimate coming out here. I think Zephyr's going to pop that ultimate very quickly. There it is. Again, Hanzo ultimate is an ultimate you don't really need to hold on to forever. It's definitely good for zoning out areas. Right now, Quasar, they realize that they're in last team fight territory for the map win, so they want to slow this down. Now, obviously, they have no ultimates, and that's why they're going to slow it down. So any pick they get is huge. As I say that, TKL gets 3 as Hanzo. What the? So remember what I said earlier? Will we have a tree moment? We sure do. And just like that, chat, we will not have a 3-0 due to a Hanzo shred in the lobby. Holy crap. Wow. What a turn of events. Like, that was looking like it go either way, and here we are. What a play. Damn, that was sick. Yeah, that Hanzo took over. I mean, I've seen, you know, we saw one of the recent Liquid matches, we saw Hanzo ban in Gibraltar, and people were like, why are they banning Hanzo? And I was explaining to Chad about how occasionally Tree just goes Hanzo and pops off. So going back to the, you know, the Pacific region now, we're seeing that same thing happen where someone goes Hanzo and just absolutely takes over a lobby. We've actually, another map you see Hanzo on, King's Row. Obviously, King's Row isn't pickable in this current map pool, but King's Row Hanzo is also very common in these situations. So, yeah, Hanzo's a really good band there, to say the least. So, is it tough to be a Reaper one-trick in that map? It is. Yes, Reaper does not do well on that map. Defensively, you can find some moments on attack that you basically need your team to create a massive amount of space, and then off of that snowball, you make some plays happen. So, it just depends on a few things, but yep. Yeah, but it depends. Do I think Reaper's in a good spot in general? Reaper is playable. And I think that's the best you can ask for. Because with Reaper, when Reaper gets too strong, starts shredding like bronze and like silver and gold lobbies, like to the point where you can't even play the game. So they always have to find kind of like a middle ground for Reaper. I think Reaper's at that point. You know, not going to be like meta in OWCS. Obviously, Reaper's being played. That's because it's a Reaper one trick. But not going to like, you know, is going to have his moments. And I think that's the best you can ask for sometimes. So you just got your loot box. Let's go. Heck yeah. Go for the least used perks. A lot of time you go for the least used perk because it's more about utility and what it brings to your team rather than what it brings to you individually. And I think that's kind of like the major change there. So, yep. Sully's just passed out right now. I love it. He just passed out. Your cat is too? Sully's in a deep sleep. He's got that rainy weather. You know, he's just so tired. Man, does he love his bucket. Do you think Reaper's in a good spot? That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need every hero to be S tier. Like, more likely that will never happen, right? So it's like, you just kind of want the heroes to be efficient, and then the player can kind of decide what you do next. Obviously, some maps can make it worse, as we saw with Gibraltar. You know what I mean? So, yep. How long? Are you asking how long what? The watch while you're at work? Heck yeah. Good coffee time? Let's go. Yeah, I might make another coffee in a bit. I mean, I haven't been I've been live for like, what, like almost 5 hours, so I want to save a little bit more time before my next coffee, you know? That's what I'm waiting for. Sable, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Sable. All right, waiting on the next one. You have your box. Let's go. How long is it going on for today? As long as the matches go. So it's currently 1-1, which is good to have a 1-1 series. But yeah, which means that you're not going to get a 3-0, which means you get an extra map, which usually takes longer. So yeah, this could go for, I don't know, another hour, if not longer, depending on how these matches go. Obviously, it could be quicker than that. But I got to see for a second.
ถามพี่บอสเลยดีกว่าก่อนจะดูแผนที่3กันพี่บอสว่าจะเป็นอะไรออกมาดีกว่าสำหรับพี่
I just, every day I can feel the allergies just sneaking up on me. Every day I can feel the allergies. They're just sneaking up on me.
มีโอกาสดันหุ่นออกสูงมาก
มีโอกาสดันหุ่นออกสูงมากแต่ผมว่าตัวเนี้ยเราจะได้ดูดันหุ่นไหมอีกเรื่องนึงเขาจะเลือกดันหุ่นด้วยไหมนะฮะอาจจะเลือกเป็นไฮบริดก็ได้
มันมีโอกาสออกได้
You said our drops back on? OWCS drops are currently on, yes. This is how they work with those. Yep.
แล้วมันก็เหลือส่วนของไฮบริด
No predictions today? We don't have any mods on like actively right now. Like there's a mod on, but like just to like, you know, with muted sound just because busy. But like, yeah, usually it's when we have somebody who can run them. I don't really minimize too much. I'm very particular. I just kind of don't like, as you can tell, I pretty much stay on the screen. I don't like minimize and do 20 other things. I'm just kind of like, I leave it on the screen and then I don't minimize and do anything else. So yeah, I mean, I'm allergic to like pollen, ragweed, other stuff. So once this time of the year hits, this is where it starts to peak a little bit for the early spring weather, and then we have like the combination of like all the, you know, the rain. So now you're gonna have like all the stuff growing a lot more now. So yep, we'll see. We will see.
มาเป็นอะไรดี
King Joe ไป
โอ้โห
All right.
มิสซัตโบได้ไหมอ่ะถ้าอย่างนั้นอ่ะเฮ้ยเอสเปรันซ่ามาแล้ว
Esperanza, okay. I do have an air purifier, yes. It definitely helps the air purifier, like when I got it last year. So that's for sure. It definitely helps. I will say that.
อีกหนึ่งแผนที่นานๆครั้งจะออกมาหนึ่งทีแต่ว่าพูดกันตามตรงว่าแมปพุชมันมีนิวควีนสตรีทกับเอสเปรันซ่าเนาะซึ่งก็จะสับกันเนี่ยพี่บอสก็จะมีไม่วันนิวควีนสตรีทบ้างเอสเปรันซ่าบ้างมันมีโอกาสออกทั้งคู่นะครับเพราะว่าถ้าจะ50-50เลยซ้ำไปนะครับสำหรับในการเล่น
Apparently you were really passionate about that air purifier right there on that timeout.
แต่ว่าตอนนี้ก็มาดีแล้วได้เห็นแบบว่า
But yes, I do have an air purifier. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that honestly, this ban right here from Quasar, excellent ban. If they believe that, like, oh, wow, look at the lobby. Oh, wait. Are they doing a... No, they're not doing a substitution. Someone's just not in the lobby, so they're just going to wait.
อันนี้เข้าใจได้นะพี่
So,
เพราะว่า
speaking of mods,
เป็นด่านที่เป็นทางยาวฉะนั้นสิ่งที่เขาต้องการ
Yeah, but we run 2 air purifiers right now, like on there.
ใช่คิดซะแล้วมันจะวิ่งยาวมาก
Ponji, it was an accidental one. That's all it was. You're good. Generally, if you get randomly timed out like that, it's usually on accident. Unless of like, you know, of course it's something. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I have one here and one up there. They definitely work. I mean, remember last year when I you know, like when I first got here, I was like, oh wow, like I was like always sniffly, sneezing up a storm all the time. And a lot of it was because I didn't have the air purifier. And then once we got it, it made it a lot better. So I'm very happy to. It's worked for what it's supposed to do. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but it feels like it's helped, whether it's placebo or not. Oh, also this match just started. Sorry, it got really confusing because they went to a lobby screen with nobody in there, and now we're a minute into the match already. My mistake. So Rankers obviously going to be running the Echo here instead of the Reaper. Obviously, for anybody just joining us, Rankers like to run a Reaper in their comp. But Reaper was banned, which I think Quasar banning the Reaper is an excellent decision, right? Because I'm actually surprised they're not protection. Like they banned Kiriko. I'm very surprised they didn't just try to ban like, you know, Vendetta or something, or like a hero that could benefit on their bans, or even like the you know, maybe another hero. I'm just surprised because if you don't do that, they of course are going to ban Reaper on their map pick. But maybe they don't really like Reaper on this map to begin with. Although I feel like Esperanza Reaper isn't the worst. Not the best, but not the worst, right? You have a little bit more room to work with. So yeah, we're good. All right, both teams kind of just even right now. I mean, a good high noon idea doesn't go as planned, so Rankers are able to kind of bring this one back here with a nice pushback. And yeah, so Quasar with a good start, Rankers with a good follow-up, and honestly, like, I've been paying attention a little bit to Echo's ult charge since Bryson plays a lot of Reaper. Seems to be doing pretty well on the Echo also, so going to have an early Echo ultimate here. I'm not entirely sure what hero you go with, probably like Vendetta, I would assume. Maybe you could get, you know, Wild and go Zarya. I think, like, it depends when you have your perk. I feel like if you get the perk that gives you 50% ult charge, and you can go Zarya. But if you don't get that perk, going Zarya basically just using the bubble. So I guess you could, in theory, do that, but we'll see. Get ready for a window and a Juno ultimate happening here. Probably simultaneously. Depends. I think Juno ultimate will lead off first. Again, I could be wrong. They seem to just be all in their Zarya. I'm really confused as to what's happening right now because I'm only watching it from their Zarya's point of view. But somewhere along the lines on Quasar's retake, they just didn't work together and they ended up being by themselves. So that ended up being like a bit of a misstep right there. It felt like they had every opportunity to kind of take that team fight. They must have been split at some point and then never got back together. So a little bit of a mishap right there. Yeah, the Pacific matches do have a lot of off meta. I agree. We'll see tomorrow with some of the Korea matches too. There'll probably be some off meta stuff that's like not like in a bad way. It's pretty fun. Okay, so there's the Yari ultimate leading off right now. He's just going to go for, you know, get anybody with it. I do like the idea of just waiting. That forces out a bubble. Doesn't get a kill with that. Now you're going to get the beat coming out. Obviously, there's the beat in the window. I expect to see a Juno ultimate if this doesn't go well for either team. There's going to be a Grav. The Grav will go out. The Juno ultimate will be there to make sure you combo and get the kills. And that should be a retake for Quasar. It's hard to call because the kill feed looks like they got a bunch, but it was only one a limb. But I do believe all that utility they get out ends up being a good result. And there you go. So both teams kind of trading blows here, both, you know, getting some plays, but I do expect to see Rankers kind of come back with their own pushback moment here of their own Grav. Again, have to build a Grav first, and they're going to catch them on the rotation. They did see them on this rotation from the previous spawn. So I'm curious to see if they give up the lead for this play, because they're gonna have to go for an aggressive play, and Quasar gets aggressive, gets a kill right there on Despair. Despair is not able to get the Grav off, and that's going to give a lead here to Quasar, because I don't think Rankers can stay in this for now, at least not for now. Bit less pressure when playing tank. I mean, I will say tank is definitely one of the most like heavy pressure roles because you're kind of front and center. But yeah, I mean, just understand that space creation is key. There's going to be a lot of people that tell you how to play tank that have never played tank, and I always remember that. Like, and tank players know this. You have so many players who tell you how to play tank and then have never played tank. So the point I'm making is sometimes you just kind of, the way I look at it is like, I'm just going to be like, okay, all right, yep. Sometimes you're going to, the best way to put it is, sometimes they're going to give you some incorrect advice on tank. And, you know, slash high chat can always be nice or something if you're trying to learn, etc. So, yep. Wait for it. Cassidy gets a free pick right there. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. I mean, like, the Juno going down there is not what you want to see, because I feel like that was a winnable team fight. So, but yeah, I mean, like, as a tank player, one thing I always say is always remember your supports do want to heal you. So if you're not getting healed, it's not because they hate you. It's because either A, they're getting dove, or B, your position and just isn't that good. So always look into that. But yeah, tanking definitely is one of the most high-pressure roles. In 5v5, at least. In 6v6, it evens out a little bit because you have less pressure on you because you're not front and center all the time. But it definitely can be tough. Either way here, Rankers are starting to get a little bit of a good push here. And again, both teams are fighting for this lead in the series, right? Like, you know, the series isn't over regardless of the result. But, you know, both of these teams really want to reestablish that momentum. For Ranker's side, I expect to see a very aggressive Ayari ultimate here. There's a chance they go with the Echo ultimate first, but I think Ayari ultimate's a really safe pick. I don't mind the going Zarya here. It's going to save your teammate for maybe a 10th of a second. There's the Ayari ultimate. You get a kill right there onto the Cassidy, which is exactly what you're looking for. Maybe drop down here and get a heal onto either of the Zaryas. There's the grab, so the Echo does get the play, and it looks like Rankers should be taking a little bit of a lead here. Still with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Usually when you get to this point, there's like you know, and both teams had this many meters. It's like, you know, a minute left. Holy crap, what a comeback. But right now, it's both teams having over 100 meters. I feel like it's very rare to see that. So, all right, anyway. Yep.
ผ่าน125ไปแล้วกำลังจะเข้า130ไม่ถอยครับแบบนี้ไม่ให้เข้า130ครับการทุน
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I say, like, you know, a lot of the time, you know, it's your supports want to heal you. So it's always good to pay attention to that line of sight. High noon play here. Probably going to do the same, like, wide swing high noon play. You don't even need to use beat. They know that they've used a lot of their L pull. So what you do is you lead off with high noon here instead of beat. And then you hope for the best. Obviously, I think TKL's had a few high noons that have been shut down just by a Reaper, for example. But, like, there's no Reaper right now. There's a free Echo kill. And then they get out the lamp, so that's also going to be great for the utility sake. So now, because they get out lamp, you can be a little bit more hyper aggro. You could use beat if you want to. Obviously, in their vision, they're going to try to get rid of, like, they're going to win this without beat. Like, that's kind of their vision. Again, apparently Hunton just does not have the capability of getting away from a high noon. And what again was looking like a Quasar pushback is now looking like a kind of an in-between like team fight that could go either way. There's the beat. I think that was an excellent beat decision, but a better lamp. There's a window to go with it, and now they can kind of follow up and go back in again. So Rankers, you know, for having, you know, one of their heroes banned that is generally a part of like the bread and butter of their comp, are playing very well with the Echo. So kind of goes to show you that even if they can't play the Reaper, they can play other stuff, which is really nice to see. Grav coming up here right now from Rankers. Obviously, this is going to be the opportunity to win. All you're going to do here is grab a wall or something and just try to get somebody in it. You're not really going to be able to get the Diva. You can maybe go for the backline if the Diva gets demaxed. Now the Diva is going to be demaxed, so you get a free Grav. Send your Grav at whoever you want to. And I think, unless something crazy happens, Rankers will take a 2-1 lead. So again, close match, but a back-and-forth battle. Can Quasar now bounce back again and bring this to a map 5, or will we continue to see what we're seeing now? I guess we'll find out soon. I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'm probably, you know, I'm going to start my next coffee. I'm not going to make my next coffee, but I'm going to start my next coffee so it's ready to go. So I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and we'll continue watching. Be right back.
เขาทำแล้วก็ในเรื่องของการเล่นนะครับตรงนี้พี่บอสเอ้ยกลับมาแล้วเมื่อกี้นี่ช็อกไงตกใจพอดีไงแบบกำลังช็อกเลยว่าแรงเกอร์พลิกสถานการณ์กลับมาได้แล้วเป็นอีกครั้งหนึ่งที่เขาขึ้นนำครับพี่บอส
ก็เอาจริงตอนนี้ต้องบอกว่าแรงเกอร์เนี่ยค่อนข้างจะโดดเด่นกว่าในหลายจังหวะเลยครับแล้วยิ่งเห็นถึงการแก้เกมการที่เล่นซาวเดียซะเองแล้วจะทำให้ฝั่งนู้นต้องเอาดีว่ามาลองเล่นเบรกอะไรอย่างเงี้ยซึ่งเอาจริงอย่างแมตช์ที่แล้วเนี่ยผมเชื่อว่าถ้าเดสแปร์ได้เตรียมตัวว่าจะไม่เล่นดีว่าแล้วมาคุมแบบนี้น่าจะดีขึ้นแต่ว่าก็ทำให้เห็นว่าถ้าเขาได้เข้าโค้มเข้าตำแหน่งแล้วเนี่ยแรงเกอร์เนี่ยดูดีเลยนะครับ
ถูกต้องครับคือนี่ขนาดแรงเกอร์ไม่ได้มีเรียกว่าอะไรอ่ะไม่ได้มีตัวผู้เล่นที่ใช้หลักขนาดนั้นอย่างไบซันที่ไม่เล่นตัวหลักๆเมนเขานะครับตรงนี้อย่างริปเปอร์ก็ยังสามารถจะเอาชนะกลับมาได้เช่นกันพี่บอสอย่างนี้นี่ไม่ใช่เรื่องง่ายเลยนะครับแล้วเราต่อไปคือจะไม่มีโอกาสตัดตัวอย่างริปเปอร์ด้วยก็มีโอกาสที่ว่าริปเปอร์จะกลับมาอีกครั้งนึง
ไบซันได้เล่นริปเปอร์นี่ดูดีเลยนะที่บอกไปครับว่าเป็นเมนริปเปอร์อยู่แล้วอะไรครับพอไปเล่นเอ็กโคเองก็ดูดีเหมือนกันอย่างที่เห็นแต่ก็ยังประมาทไม่ได้ครับ 2-1 เนี่ยอาจจะเป็นถึง 2-2 ต้องมีแบบพลาดหรือเปล่าหรือพลาดจะจบกันที่
ไม่แน่โอกาสมีโอกาสอย่างมากเลยครับใช้คำนี้พี่บอสเราเหลืออีก2หรือว่า2โหวตด้วยกันจากฝั่งของแฟลชพอยท์ที่ยังไม่เล่นแล้วก็ในส่วนของทางไฮบริดนะครับตรงนี้เหลืออีก2ที่เท่านั้นครับก็ต้องมารอลุ้นกันว่าจะเป็นยังไงนะฮะ
ใช่ครับรีซอลกันบ้างครับตอนนี้ 2-1 นะ
นี่
อยู่กับแรงเกอร์เลยครับส่วนที่เหลือนี่ 3-0 หมดเลยวันนี้
ถูกต้องครับ
ถ้าตามสเต็ปมันจะสลับซ้ายขวาหรือเปล่าหรือจะไปที่คอซ่าอีสปอร์ตเลยครับ
ไม่แน่นะพอครั้งก่อนคอซ่าเอาชนะมาให้จริงแต่ครั้งนี้อาจจะเป็นการยัดเยียดความปราชัยให้หรือเปล่าสำหรับฝั่งแรงเกอร์โอกาสออกได้หมดเลยนะใช้คำนี้ครับคือยังมีโอกาสที่ว่าฝั่งของตัวอย่างด้านแรงเกอร์จะได้มาหรือแม้กระทั่งฝั่งของตัวอย่างคอซ่าอีสปอร์ตที่จะตีพลิกกลับมาเป็น 2-2 แล้วมีแผนที่ได้ให้ดูในว่าเรียกว่ามาแบบจุใจ5เกมเต็มนะครับตรงนี้
ครับผมตอนนี้ยังไงเดี๋ยวดูว่าจะจบที่แบบ4หรือแบบ5จะยังไงเดี๋ยวเราพักสักครู่แล้วเดี๋ยวมาดูกันต่อในแบบต่อไปครับ
We're back. Hi, everybody. Do they have YouTube ones? No, they don't load. Yep. Have I ever sneezed and it hurts my body? Probably. I mean, I'm at that point now. You know, sometimes I wake up and my body hurts because I slept wrong. You know, I just rolling the dice sometimes. You know, that's kind of how it goes. Also, did I miss anything here sub-wise when I was gone? Just want to make sure I did it. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Don't want to fall behind anything. All right, minute 30 left here before the next match starts to go there. Obviously, for the sake of the drops, if you want to have, you know, more matches, you're going to cheer for Quasar here, because if they're able to get that, you're going to get a map 5, which is just more maps in general, which is good for everybody, right? Obviously. So we're cheering for good Overwatch, okay? Good Overwatch is what we want. Let's go. That's what we want. Good Overwatch. Yep. Also, Ellie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate it. Thank you. Said spam this chai for a map 5. That's what we want. You love seeing the scenic views? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in the maps. It always feels like they could do so much more with the Overwatch universe in general. Like, they have such, like, I don't know, like, beautiful designs to maps and cool things like that. I really do hope one day they can find a way to incorporate, like, a TV show or something. I feel like there's so much, like, they could do. Do you know what I mean? So, yep.
มาพี่บอส
Yep.
กลับมากันต่อพี่บอสต้องคุยกับผมหน้านี้ ครับผมพี่บอสได้กลับมาดูกันแล้วนะครับสำหรับในเกมที่4ของเรานะครับพี่บอสครับโอ้ได้ว่าเอาแล้วสิมันอาจจะไม่ใช่งานง่ายหรือเปล่าจากฝั่งของทางด้านของฟาซ่าสปอร์ต
I'm ready to see
ดูว่าจะเป็นเท่าไหร่ดีกว่าคือตอนนี้แรงเกอร์ต้องบอกว่าบาดแผลลึกกว่านะแรงเกอร์เนี่ยแผลลึกกว่าแพ้มาเยอะกว่าคอนซ่าแพ้ชนะมาแต่คือตอนนี้เนี่ย
ก็มีแผลเหมือนกัน
แรงเกอร์อาจจะไปโดนของแรงมาก็ได้ก็เลยทำให้แพ้เยอะอะไร
ถูกต้องครับก็อย่างที่บอกไปก่อนหน้านี้เขาเจอทั้งแบบเราจะเจอหัวตารางอ่ะแชมป์นี้ทีมว่าที่หัวตารางคุณผู้ชมมาดูกันนะครับในแมปที่4จะแฟตพอยต์ไหม
All right, what map is it? The map is gonna be
ขอไว้ดันรถนะ
Hi, Annie, by the way, my good boy. He was drinking water, by the way, chat. You missed out. There's no subtitles now. I will commentate the stuff. Don't worry. Obviously, in between, there's that. So,
ลูกมันนี้
all right. Yeah, I mean, any pick on Kiriko's huge. All right, Nambani. Okay. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of Nambani recently, and I'll be honest with you. A lot of the Nambanis recently have been disappointing. I'm just saying. A lot of the Nambanis recently have been very disappointing. A team will take it as a surprise pick, and then it doesn't go well. But I do think that this is a good map selection, right? I do think this is a good map selection. With like playing against a Reaper comp. Obviously, I think this is a map that will scale better for Reaper as the points go forward, which is nice. So we'll see what happens though. We have a Hanzo ban, which I'm a very smart ban after what we saw previously on Gibraltar. And then an Ayari ban, which again, I think is also pretty smart considering they like to run more of this Bap Ayari backline. So yeah, the Hanzo ban makes sense because Hanzo dominated on Gibraltar, literally took over the map. So there's no point to allow that to happen again. Like if they're going to win, they're going to have to win with a different hero. At least on this map. So Quasar is going to go try and take the high ground control. This map, like I said, it's actually kind of cool to see a bit more of a backline pressure here. I feel like a lot of teams have been trying to do the strategy of going top left, which again is very good in ranked, but I feel like in pro play, it's nice to see a little bit of a different like change of pace. It's either you go coast or you go like those type of dives. Now, coast is going to get you the map control, but like going up through the small doorway over and over again, I don't know, maybe it works. Maybe they're going for it. So they'll probably prove me wrong here with this play, but I've seen a lot of teams force this. Like, you got to have somebody on the coast side. It looks like the Kiriko is, so maybe there's a world there, but like with the D.Va's HP, the D.Va's going to be demeched immediately. Sure is, and that's that. Again, trying to force the high ground up here. And I've seen so many teams do this. Again, I want to make it clear. Going for this high ground is good, right? In rank, this is probably going to be the play. But I really do believe that teams and just in general, players are underestimating the coast side. Also, that was a very aggressive play by Zephyr there. That might give them a little bit of a window of opportunity. Underestimate how strong coast is and getting that part of the map. When they have to worry about that angle, they can't just sit there and focus on one singular doorway. So, are there matches tomorrow? Bonk, yes, there is, but they'll be about 4 a.m. or so. Why they decided to flank? The whole team was going together, so it was just a mistiming. Okay, here we go. Window coming out here from Rankers. Not Rankers, I mean from Quasar. No, from Rankers. Yeah, I'm dumb. What they should do is move up here, get the window out, run away, go meet Coast, wait a second, make them have to think about what your play is going to be, and then do that. A missed hinder right here. There goes the dive on Coast side. Here we go. Now, I'm trying to look here, Chad. It looks like, yes, it looks like Quasar went Coast side and then killed 3. See what I mean? I'm telling you, that once teams figure it out, it goes so much better for these teams. Even myself in ranked, I'm learning this. They go coast and they get it. Because at that point, you can't just focus the doorway. So they have to. They need to have at least 1 or 2 people worried about the main doorway you're used to, and then you have a few people have to worry about that. And if you don't worry about one of those sides, you get flanked from one of them, then you lose the team fight. And that's exactly kind of how it went down. So it's very cool to see the least. Window coming out. I think this is just going to be one of those kind of play to live, back away as much as you can. They do a good job of that. Obviously, the map control Kitsune now in about 3 seconds once they get to the corner. There's the Kitsune. They do lose somebody. Again, getting picked off pre-fight can be rough, but I do think this will at least get the alt pool reset for these teams. And it looks like it will. D.Va doesn't really get any kills. Going to try to get out completely so you don't get demeched. But yeah, Rankers are going to want to play as close as they can here for as long as they can. When you have a Reaper, you need to minimize the distance, and this is a way to do that. So, this is how you do that. Hi, buddy. What's up? What? What? You in a good mood? Yeah, you good boy. Yeah. Good mood. Okay, there's the D.Va ultimate. Gets a kill. That's a huge pick, by the way. A pick onto a BAP in this situation. Probably best case scenario, right? Because they're not going to be able to keep up the heals, you know that. They're going to be forced to die on cart, which again, this play by Bryson is what you do. Everybody else is dying on cart now. That's why they ran at the cart. If you didn't notice, they were running away. Then they decided to go in, which is the correct one. Come here, buddy. What? You good boy. Go see if there's any bunnies out there. All right, he's gonna go look for bunnies. Okay. Mizuki ultimate here to prevent the high noon. So if they high noon you Mizuki ultimate and then hope they don't Reaper ult inside of it. Okay, now you can use it for Reaper ultimate, but you got to be careful because you have to be, again, inside of the ultimate. Here comes the Reaper ultimate, I think, in a second. The Reaper's setting up for it, but they do catch the Reaper out. So that might actually slow down that play. Again, in my opinion, the best Reaper ults are the ones where the Reaper doesn't die. So if they can get that going for them, they're probably in a good spot. There's the play. Now you pop your Mizuki ultimate here now before you lose anybody. They don't pop their ultimate. They all run away, and then they just end up getting killed here, it looks like. Yep. Again, playing a little bit safe, in my opinion. Maybe they have something like tracked they want to save it for. But I feel like, why not have a giant defense matrix heal that basically prevents them from doing any of this? That's basically what it's going to do. Obviously, they're running the Zarya, so you can get a little bit of left-click damage through it, but I don't think it's like that huge of a deal. Maybe I'm just, again, overthinking it, but seems like it should have been fine. Seems like it should have been fine. Hi, Annie.
ต้องดูว่าแรงเกอร์จะกันอยู่ไหมนะตัวไซส์สปอร์ตเอามาไปยิวขึ้นไปก่อน
ดึงครับดึงเลือดครับตีบอกดึงเลือดไปครับดึงสุดใจครับดึงไว้
All right, here we go.
อย่าพึ่งกันสุดๆเลยอะไรครับตรงนี้
Kitsune coming out from Rankers here shortly. Gonna have to. They don't. They oh, the grab is not ready yet. I thought it was. Honestly, I'll chat. I got distracted for a second. Kitsune coming out. Kitsune coming out. There's a pulse bomb. Gets a bubble out. Now you can Kitsune. That means you have a bubble advantage. You're gonna want to. Oh, they're just engaging. All right. There's the. Okay. There's the Mizuki ultimate. They flip the map. Now you're gonna get Sune, and here comes the Reaper ult. This is the Reaper ult timing. There it is. Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away. Oh man. This goes back to what I talked about earlier. They played it too safe. Like, in order to win against what Rankers is doing, you have to be a little bit more aggressive with your play, and they just played so passive, and then they basically let them get back in. So I think at this point, unless something miraculous happens with like the tap, I think they're gonna end up losing this, and that's pretty much losing this point. So yeah, that's how that goes, and it's not over yet. To make that clear, it's not over yet. That's for sure. But definitely gonna be. You're gonna have to have a good one. Yep, gonna have to be a good one.
ได้ยึดรถครับพี่บอสได้รถครับแต่ไปไม่ถึงฝั่งฝันครับยังไม่ได้แต้มใหญ่ไป
แรงเกอร์ยอมให้แค่ลดเท่านั้นเลยฮะ
แต่ว่าก็ถือว่าดันรถไปเรียกว่า1 แต้มเอารถออกมาแล้วก็ดันไปไกลเกือบถึงพอยต์2ด้วยซ้ำเนี่ยพี่บอสอย่างที่เห็นนะไปไกลมากนะ
Yep. Well, they went Lucio to get back. And like I said, what they should have done is, remember that time when we were calling for the ultimates? I felt like that was their opportunity to get second for free. And they must have been tracking something, because once they killed the Cassidy, right? Did am I okay? What did I do? When they were tracking the Cassidy, it felt like they killed the Cass, then it was a 5v4, then they just held, and then just waited, and then they lost. So I would have liked to see that. Either way.
ได้ไหมฮะหรือว่าจะไปต่อนะแบบ5มาหรือเปล่า
หรือว่าสเต็ปแรกบอกง่ายๆสเต็ปแรกเอารถให้ดัน
All
ได้
right.
ก่อน
For the sake of a 5th map, you want Quasar to hold this, okay? That's what you want. Can it happen? Yes. Will it? I don't know. No, my next dentist appointment's on Monday, and I should be able to watch matches on Monday before I go. Should be able to is the key word.
ตัวของไบรซันนั่นแหละที่ได้เล่นรีเปอร์ตอนนี้
Yep.
Sorry, I
วาง
don't
มือ
use
เลย
cream.
นั่นของไบรซัน
I just splash some water on my face and call it a day. What? At least use sunscreen.
ครับรอลุ้นไปด้วยกันนะครับแบบนี้รอดูว่าตรงนี้
Okay.
มาแล้ว
Taking the high ground control. Will they go for coast? Will they go for high ground? Let's find out. They're going coast. They're splitting the coast play. You can see it. Diva's underneath with a Reaper. They're going split. Now everybody's falling back, and they've already gained the map control. Diva's going to have to contest this by also worrying about the right side of them. And that was perfect. I mean, Ranker's starting off strong. Again, going to be contested a little bit here. Got to be careful of losing anybody during this. Don't fall for the back peel. Oh, no, never mind. You can do that. Yeah, I was going to say, once you see the Reaper at low HP, so the back peel is where basically you're going back to help the team, and usually you want to contest the other high ground, but once you saw the Reaper was really low, that was definitely the correct decision. So good job here. And this should be a team fight victory to start for Quasar, and that's exactly what you want. So Rankers are just going to reset. They're going to have a slight timer where there's no Cassidy set up. Ooh, wow. Honestly, nice aim. I'm surprised the Reaper didn't hit shift there, but I think they just didn't expect that. That was just 6 shots. Like that was accurate. What else can you say to that? That was just accurate as it gets. You know? All right. Both teams again, no ultimate, so you're just kind of playing in this neutral. They did lose a little bit of the map control, so I have to be careful of the Sojourn getting a kill. I do like what Lumi's trying to do right now, is just constantly pressure one of those high grounds. So they don't want to lose their cast here. There they go again. Their Diva's also playing a little bit safe, and you can see it. But that's kind of how you want to go about it for now when there's no ults. Now Diva can be a little bit more hyper aggro. So if Diva wanted to go up there right now, oh, what a grenade right there, showing the skill expression of that. TKL's able to get away. This is how you heal. They might lose their Cassidy again because of the window. Loving this ultimate here because obviously they're going to have a lot of people near the window, or at least trying to get value from that. So I do like that they're just kind of using this opportunity, especially when like they're dealing with like Reaper comps and stuff, to where, you know, you're not going to have your ult this quick, but they do end up surviving this. Rankers, that is. So you're going to have a double Kitsune happen here in a second. Kitsune in about 2 seconds, because if you lose map control, you're done for. And I'm glad to see they're being aggressive. I think they might have learned their mistake from last time, where like, I know you want to win the ult economy, but sometimes you just need to win the team fight. And you can't ever win the map if your ult economy becomes the #1 part. It is a part of it, don't get me wrong, but sometimes you just got to win a team fight. Otherwise, you just lose, right? So that's the problem that you end up seeing. Usually.
เอาครับคุณผู้ชมกดแล้วกดอีกครับ
Okay. High noon, Diva ult. Gonna have a Mizuki ultimate up here soon too. If they can get through this team fight, they're gonna have a huge ult stack going to the last team fight. And they made a swap now, so they have to worry about only Sojourn ultimate here. There is a Zarya. Obviously, that's gonna make the Diva have to play a little bit differently, which is the correct play going Zarya. Zarya's already getting super low, so they know they can kind of just like use some time here to get some other ultimates. Loving the backline pressure. Again, almost gets the kill on the Soj. Does get it. Again, you can be a little bit more aggressive here too as Diva when you have that. With Diva, when you have the ability to have an extra basically HP bar with the mech, that is the correct play. Diva's going to be going up there challenging their backline, gets a couple of kills. And Quasar, again, getting this down to last team fight. And if you look at their ultimates in general, you know, they have a good amount of stuff. Zarya is being kind of staggered out in the back. Zarya's going to go off the map, which is the correct play. And if Quasar is willing to be aggressive with their ults, I could see them ending up in a really good opportunity here. I mean, they're going to have a Mizuki ultimate coming up. You can use that aggressively. You have a Kitsune going to be following suit after that. I think this is going to be great for the ult pool. It's just, will they be willing to be aggressive? And I think that's been the #1 problem they've ran into. So far, they've been perfectly aggressive, which has been great. And I think right now you should see an aggressive ultimate from the Emray here in about 2 seconds. Yep, all in the Zarya. Force out their Mizuki ultimate if they have it, which they don't have it yet. They get the kill right there. Hunton gets the kill. Backline pressure's looking good. Reaper's dead. 5v3 and chat. We got ourselves a 5th map. So there you go. We got exactly what we wanted. It's 2-2 and another map to go. So there you go. And I think we're going to go to a flashpoint. So flashpoint maps can go somewhat long too with the middle points and how much they cap. So there you go. On to map 5. More time to get your drops. And hopefully a really good 5th map, which a lot of teams have been leaning towards Atlas. Although don't be surprised to see a Suravasa. I think that could also be what happens. It could be a Suravasa. But we shall see. Yeah, we shall see.
ผมว่าถนัดกันคนละแบบแล้วกันจากการเล่นเพราะเมื่อกี้เราเห็นเลยว่าฝั่งของแรงเกอร์ก็จะถนัดในมุมของการเล่นที่เป็นแบบดานบ้างอะไรบ้างแต่กลับกันไหนครับฝั่งของทีมอย่างทางด้านของควาซ่าจะไปเน้นในส่วนของการ
Did you get your loot box today? Well, you know, it depends how long is in between matches, but usually they will take their time. So you probably got another 15, 20, 30 minutes. Plus, they always leave the drops on for... Oh, okay, let me rephrase this. Sometimes they leave the drops on after for like a little bit. Like, for example, after the OWCS Japan matches, I think they left it on for like an hour and a half after. So there's a little bit of like residual, like extra time they put there towards the end. So obviously we stay live during that in general. So, and then keep in mind the next set of drops after Pacific will be tomorrow at 4 a.m. Eastern. I will be live for that, hopefully. Obviously, if anything changes and I'm not live at that time, it's just because like I couldn't get to bed at a reasonable time and I'm not going to get up on 2 hours or something, but I'm generally good with getting to sleep at a good time. But yeah, so you'll have more opportunity tomorrow for that. So, all right. You woke up happy to see the stream share. I'm glad. Let's go. He said, can I stop ignoring your messages and talk to you? I've answered about half your questions, but I'm not going to be able to answer everything. One thing I'll always say is, like, I do my best to respond to stuff, but, like, I can't, if I miss something or I don't respond to something, it's not against you. It's just I don't see it or I'm responding to something else. So I would be, just try to be patient in that sense. I try my best, obviously. So, but, yeah, I just won't be able to do it all the time, okay? What was the score with Team Secret? 3-0. 3-0. Yes, Gibbles. You see, you don't understand how... I mean, you have to understand, like I always... The one thing I always explain is that everybody's different, right? You know, and, you know, for example, I think when I was, you know, even, like, when I was younger or, like, even in my early 20s, I wasn't taught a lot of, like, social aspects of stuff. So a lot of social cues and like ways to act, how to be, etc. It took a long time for me to understand that. So I always want to give that grace of like, of if somebody is doing that, it's more along the lines of maybe they just weren't, that was something they didn't learn growing up or, you know, don't, you know. So for me, it's like, I'm not going to be instantly mad at people because I would want that same grace, right? I would want that same thing. Like if I don't understand something or I'm not strong in a certain area. I don't understand certain social aspects, or I don't understand this or that. I want that same grace. So I want to give that the same thing to people in the same way, right? And that's why that's how I am with that stuff. Obviously, if that, the person keeps coming back going, hey, no, shut up. You always got to respond to me. I don't care, et cetera. Like, then you go, okay, don't do that again. But like, that's kind of that's how I want to be, right? I always want to, I think that's just, I give that grace to people. So that's how I am with stuff. So, I do my best. I will always miss message. There's going to be times where I miss messages. I have no problem if you repeat a message, as long as you're not spamming it like every other line. Like, I'm okay with that stuff. I don't mind if people ask questions about drops. I don't mind if, I hear the same question 50 times a day. I'm a streamer. I sign up for this. I know what I'm getting myself into when I stream, right? I'm not going to be frustrated with that stuff because that's a part of what I do. I'm signing up for this, right? People want to know those questions. So, you know what I mean? Your question was, are these esports players, are they streamers? I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sure some of them do stream. Recommendation, I would say, is maybe just look up the players' names on Twitch and see if they have streams. I don't have all their details. For example, Gatos, I know Color Hex streams Color Hex and a few of the players on that team stream. I don't know the rest of the teams. I'm sorry. Okay?
อะไรกระดุกกระดิกอยู่ขวามือพี่บอลครับเหมือนจะอยู่ตรง
นี่ครับขวามือไม่มีนะฮะในขวามือผม
ข้างล่างครับข้างล่างตรงพื้นข้างล่างครับเหมือนอะไรกระดุก
You can start asking unique questions and throw me off. I answer whatever. I'm not going to do that, Cheds. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Am I still in 400 DPI with a 2K monitor? Whatever. I have a 2560 by 1440, so yeah. I don't. It doesn't really change for me. Like, even if I swap my sensitivity, like, to 1600 DPI in game, it's the exact same to me right now. Like, if I just did all the math and made my sensitivity we're playing Basan on the 5th man. Wait, does it reset? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. My bad. I forgot. I thought they were going to go to a flashpoint, but unless they got the map wrong. I mean, they said Busan was the first map. So
นี่คือบูซานเลยนะครับไม่มีแล้วฮะระดับแฟลชพอยต์เอาไปเป็นคอนโทรลพอยต์แทนนะน้องเทียนโอเคครับไม่มีแฟลชพอยต์ให้ดูครับแล้วเราเล่นกันที่คอนโทรลในแฟลชสุดท้ายด้วยการปิดนะครับโอ้โหน่าสนใจครับน่าสนใจนี่เอ็มเร่ครับ
Hey, drops, let's go.
อ๋อจริงเป็นเบนต้านะภาพเบนต้าขออภัยเบนต้า
I mean, like I say, this is how I do things. I mean, and let's see some. Oh, it is Basan. I didn't know if I was getting debated again. No, Harvest, you won't be able to get those ones. Unless you're talking about, I don't even know what those are anymore. There's been so many drops. Okay, Diva versus Zarya. No, so now the way that I've kind of analyzed this part of Basan and this part of the map is like, if the Zarya team wins, they can kind of like hold this map for a while. If the Zarya team doesn't win, it becomes really hard to retake. It becomes really hard to retake. So here we go. But both teams are kind of even right now. But it does look like Quasar, which is the team of the Diva, is holding strong here. Now, keep in mind they're going to have to play around them for a bit. That's the reason why you're not seeing anything happen quite yet. Now is the time for Quasar to be able to go in. But Bryson, the Reaper, is able to get a kill right there. And I think they're going to trade out the Zarya, but I do think that I don't know. I think it's going to go in favor of Quasar because once they lose their Zarya there and they don't have the same core, the Sojourn's going to get value. And so now the Sojourn gets the kill, and there you go. So let's see if Rankers can retake this. It can become really difficult. This does count towards drops, yes, if you're just listening. I mean, you can always just double check too, you know what I mean? So. Huge kill right there. I mean, I got to give credit, by the way. That seemed like a really quick ultimate for TKL. Like, TKL's been playing very well this series. And just to kind of reiterate, the reason why it becomes so hard for Zarya to be able to kind of retake on this map, and again, it doesn't mean they can't win, but the reason why it's so hard to do that is because there's such long sight lines that the Zarya almost needs the bubbles to clear the area first, which means that the Zarya becomes extremely susceptible to a lot of damage, right? So some maps you can just kind of run out there without a bubble, but because these chokes are basically, you know, kind of like a 2CP choke, you basically have to, you just can't, you have to use your bubbles to get out. But then when you use your bubbles to get out, that means you're going to be susceptible to get killed, and then you have a kind of this rinse and repeat thing. That's why if you look at Zarya's ult charge, only at 57 there. So, yep. Here we go. Let's do this.
โกะมุมนี้เห็นตัวมาอยู่ข้างในคนเดียวก็อยากจะได้ก็อยากจะโดนเลยแต่เป้ามันเยอะเกินไปไม่รู้จะยิงใครโยโกะครับ
แล้วเธอเป็นรักมาลูมิเข้าหุ่นไม่ทันกับเนสแฟร์เก็บลูมิไม่ได้
Really good pick there. This is the opportunity here for rankers, by the way. That window opportunity was really good.
เข้ามาแคปเจอร์คืนได้พอไม่มีลูมิแล้ว
Here we go.
ไปด้วยเลยครับ
ยังไงจะมีฮะ
It's in my 66 Qs. Ashley, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ash.
แก้
Okay.
ทางยังไงดีครับ
Kitsune coming out here from Quasar. I think they're going to be able to retake this. There's not an ultimates on Ranker's side that tells me otherwise. I was thinking for a Reaper ultimate. If a Reaper can like kind of surprise them with this like angle, I think it could go well. But like, do they have the opportunity to be able to do that? The Kitsune alone is going to back them away. So now they're going to back away. You're going to take the map control. They're going to pop your beat. You don't really need to use your beat for pretty much anything right now except for the grav. But if they're tracking this correctly, they should beat prior to the Diva going down. I don't think they're tracking it. I think they think the grav's already there. The grav isn't there. Now they're going to go back again. Gamer XD, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Rankers, take the team fight. So we'll see. We will see.
มันดึงมาฝั่งเขามากขึ้นตรงนี้ 40% ผ่านไปแล้วนะครับ
โอ้โหเนี่ยครับแรงเกอร์บอลได้ดีเหมือนกันครับเราดูมุมนี้ต่อเอฟไฟ
All right, beat coming up, grav coming up. I mean, now it's where rankers, I think, can take the rest of the team fight. But again, it really depends if they decide to be hyper aggro with the beat. If they're not hyper aggro with the beat, they might be able to survive this. I think they should bring somebody on the off angle, though. They're all stacked on one side. Again, easier said than done. It's all just whatever. But Soldier made a pass, so Soldier can ult now. Soldier has a good wide angle, so this grab wouldn't be as good to begin with. Really good job by the Diva to prevent the Reaper ult from getting any value. And with the Soldier having that high ground control, I do believe that they've actually managed to take this team fight. They might try to force this with a Brig ult and a grab, but I think they're better off just keeping the high ground control. But I think this might be tough with the Soldier having this angle. So I'm very surprised they didn't deny the space on that side. I think that was a bit of a misplay, right? Because if you think about it, the only way you're going to lose this team fight is if you let the Sojourn wide swing and take the high ground control, and they did that, and they gave it to him for free. It's almost like they wanted to kind of like play it very safe with the Reaper ultimate, and now they're kind of on their back foot. Now, it's not over yet. Obviously, Reaper's going to try to tap point, goes down there. They have a Lucio now. They have a window. I don't even, like, Lucio has to go to the point quickly. So Arya's going to throw a grab down randomly, but this is where you just you just sit there and DM. There's the beat. And again, like, it just feels like mismanaged ults. It's almost like being a little bit too hesitant, not wanting to make a mistake. And then in reality, like I talk about it, it's the kind of the mentality of playing not to lose when you should be playing to win. And I know that makes no sense, but sometimes when you play to win, you're going to lose the game. But a lot of the time, you're going to find that you win more of those games than you lose them. So, yep.
ต้องยอมรับว่าตอนแรกเนี่ยเหมือนจะกลับมาแย่แล้วนะทอยสปอร์ตแต่พอลูมิได้โลดได้เล่นเมื่อไหร่ทูทีจริงๆครับ
แล้วจับทางถูกใช้คำนี้แล้วกันนะตรงนี้
We'll see what happens next, though. Did they have a pause, or are they just going back to the game? Okay, last time they did this, too. I wonder if the casters get confused, too, when they're just sitting there and they're just, like, looking at the production screen. They're like, am I supposed to say something here? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? So, but yeah, I mean, that's like the real take of that, like I said, is their unwillingness to be aggressive when they need to be, and they want to play it safe. And I just think sometimes in order to win these games, you need to be able to just make that risky play. And I think Quasar did that, and it worked out perfectly. So, yep. All right, it's time.
โอ้ยัดเลยไม่สนครับไม่สนแล้ว
Hi, buddy. What are you meowing about?
ใช่ฮะพอมาเล่น
I'm down here. Oh, you're just looking for me? I'm right here.
เทเซอร์คู่กับ
Okay.
Here
Here we go.
เอาครับกดหนักครับตอนนี้ครับลองเอาสู้
Both teams running this comp. Obviously, you're getting Kiriko Lucio versus Ana Ayari. We've seen both of these team comps recently. Of course, I will say, by the way, chat, for rankers, Reaper on this specific map is rough. So if they can get through this round with the Reaper comp, they might be set up for a good one on the last map. Again, easier said than done for the Reaper. It's going to be a lot of kind of maneuvering around the map really quickly. You can't really stand still anywhere. You kind of have to just constantly have like this ebb and flow of just going back and forth because it is such a long-range map that Reaper can get poked out really easily. So Reaper always needs to be established, and we have a pause. So a bit of an interesting pause here for this one. We'll see what happens, but might be a technical difficulty. If they do find out what the technical difficulty is, they will put that in the bottom right. So for now, it's just a wait and see. So, yep, it's a wait and see.
ไม่ได้เปอร์เซ็นต์ด้วย
ครับ
ตอนนี้ไปหมดเลย
Yep
นะครับที่เจียงเล่นไปแล้วนะครับ
ยกเว้นปูซาน
แรกนะครับตรงนี้ปูซานนะฮะอีกแมปหนึ่งที่เหมือนจะยังไม่ออกมาจะ
Does anyone feel like Basan needs an update?
แล้วก็ยัง
I don't know. It definitely. I feel like any of the older
อัน
maps
นี้พูดตรงๆว่าก่อนนี้
like
ผมว่า
are
จะมี
definitely
ก่อนที่
capable
ตอนแรก
of
ที่
being
มีปัญหา
reworked in
ใน
some
ใน
form.
ใน
I don't know if Basan would be on their list, but I feel like
ภาษาจ๋าเลย
if
ครับ
a map is one of the older maps in Overwatch, I don't think there's a like. I think you can always have like an answer of like yes, there could be a possibility of that. Like absolutely. Like I don't think there's even a question. I do think that's how it will be. So when is the season over for Overwatch? The season for Overwatch will be over. Not next week, but the week after, the Tuesday of that week, and we're gonna have a whole new season, new drops,
ตอนนั้นคือ
new hero,
ภาษาเลย
new balance stuff, new whatever else they have. So I'm excited. Yeah, we're at the tail end of the season now. It's nice to have the OWCS stuff to kind of compensate for that. But yep.
ซึ่งเอาจริงๆแล้วเนี่ยอยากเห็นเราภาษาแต่ว่า วันนี้เราอยู่ปูซานเนาะ
Does it show after? Does it show their stats after the round? Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Some of the production companies run the scoreboard. I don't know if the Asia region does. I can't remember. I think we've seen it, but there's no guarantee.
ยังไงสิ
Ty Bloss, thank you for the prime celebration. Thank you. You said as a W caster with a chair for his cat. Hey, I mean, I understand. I mean, Sally probably wants one right now, right, buddy? You want a chair? What are you doing?
นะครับซึ่งก็เป็นเรียกว่าพัฒนาทีมจากฝั่งของ EMEA นั่นเอง
Hi, buddy.
ได้รับชัยไปนะครับในการ
Good boy.
บูทแคมป์ครั้งนั้นก็เรียกว่าไปเก็บตัวที่แลนด์ไปเล่นแบบเอาส
Yeah, I
เลย
love
อะ
you
ประมาณ
too.
นั้นคุณผู้ชม
Oh,
เรียกว่า
look at
หลาก
that.
หลายทีมหลากหลาย
Hi.
โซนการแข่งขันเข้าไปนะครับ
Good
ไม่ว่าจะ
boy.
เป็นฝั่งของญี่ปุ่นหรือแม้กระทั่งฝั่งของ
Really?
EMEA แล้วก็ NA ก็ตามนะครับ
Thank
ก็เรียกว่าไป
you.
ร่วมแจมด้วยนะครับเพื่อจะ
He's very happy right now. He's meowing at me and just kind
ฝั่
of
งไชน่าก็ไป
rubbing
เช่น
against
กัน
me. So I get
นะครับ
แต่ว่าน่าสนใจนะคุณผู้ชมครับแต่ว่า
That's my Bengal boy.
ตอนนั้นต้องมาเชียร์ทีมไทยของเราหรือว่า
Hi.
ทีมที่ไทยอย่างทีมซีเควน
Good
นะ
boy. Oh, you got the
ทีมเมื่อวาน
excited
นั่นเองครับ
tail. I
ที่
see
ตอ
that.
น
You
นี้
want to
ก็
come up?
กำลังฟอร์มดีนะทีม
Okay,
ซี
come
เค
on.
วนยังไม่แพ้ใครสักแมตช์เลยนะครับส่วนในวัยก็ต้อง
Oh, good
ค่อนข้างที่จะ
boy.
เร่งเครื่องตัวเอง
Yeah, I don't think you can hear his meow right now, but
ต้องเรียกว่าเร่งกันให้
Come on.
เร็วแหละครับตรงนี้
come on.
เอาไว้ได้เอาไม่
Yes.
โดนนะครับคุณผู้ชมตรงนี้ครับเรียกว่าต้อง
Come on
หา
up,
จังหวะ
buddy.
ในการ
He like wants to come up here, but he's like waiting for the most inopportune time to do it, so he barely gets up here and is like holding onto the chair. Come on.
แชมเปี้ยนซีรีส์ของเรา
You want me to move over? I don't know if I can move much over, but you are so excited right now. Look at that tail.
มาดูกันได้ครับ
ใช่ครับ
Look at that tail right now, buddy.
จะมาทุกๆวันพฤหัสใช่ไหมเนี่ยพี่วอสเป็นกลางสัปดาห์ก็จะมาเจอกับพวกเราพี่ๆไม่ว่าจะเป็นพี่ออมดีหรือแม้กระทั่งมิสเตอร์
Yeah.
เซซานหรือแม้กระทั่งทางฝั่งของแมดเดตเกมเมอร์แล้วก็ตามนะครับแล้วก็เราสองคนเนาะนะฮะนี่วนเวียนกันมา
Hi.
เจอหน้าจะเจอตากันแล้วเกมกลับมาแล้วครับพี่บอลฮะ
All right, they're back.
โอ้โหเนี่ยท่านผู้ชมครับ
They are back.
เอฟแฟครับของทีมแรงเกอร์ครับมาอยู่ในดีว่าตัวเก่งอีกแล้วครับ
All right, I'll let you just. He's gonna do it now. Watch. He's gonna do some like crazy jump up to the chair that makes no sense. Yeah, there it is. Of course. Come here, buddy. Come here. I love you, bud.
เฮ้ยดีด้วยมีใบสั้นครับขวาข้ามไปแต่ว่าโอ้โห
He's a good kitty.
กลืนได้แล้วร่วงไปเลยครับ
And Rankers taking the team fight. Maybe we see another round of this. Who knows? Is this the last series today? It is. Yes. Again, the drops might go for a while after. We don't really know that, so we'll see. Obviously, I will see the esports drops through depending on how they do their stuff. I imagine they'll turn it off. So last time with Pacific, they turned it off like immediately. It was actually kind of crazy. So we'll see though. I have no direct answer on that just yet. Okay. Other matches tomorrow? Yep, starting at 4 a.m. Eastern. I will be live for that to the best of my ability. Of course, the only caveat if I get bad sleep. I don't think I'll get bad sleep. But if I do get bad sleep, then we'll figure that out. But I should be fine. Technically, if you want to see a longer match, you want Rankers to win this, but you want Quasar to take back a little bit of the point just to like make the team fight go longer. You're going to get a Kitsune out now in about 3 seconds anyway, so good luck. Not 3 seconds, they're going to reset temporarily, which I think is the right play, obviously. Now you're going to Kitsune this, then you can have beat after. So I think Quasar could actually take this back. If I'm correct, we'll have to see that. Yeah, we'll have to see. Stage drops tomorrow. On that one, King. 3 a.m. what time zone? Eastern. There's the beat. There's the aggressive play. Obviously, we already saw the Kitsune. Diva's going to try to survive as long as you can. I mean, at this point for Lumi, it's like, sit in the middle of the point, give your team some opportunity.
ขึ้นบนแล้วกระโดดลงมาจากไบรตัน
And there it is.
ดึงช้าไว้ก่อนแล้วขอ1 ทีเทียนในพอยต์ไล่รำอยู่ไบรตันยังไม่ได้ครับดีเจเอาเก็บไปแล้ววาร์ปออกมา
They almost got off the point. I don't know if you saw that, chat, but there was a chance they almost lost. They almost just got off the point there, and Quasar gets it. So, in order for rankers to be able to continue this series, they're going to have to get a pushback moment here. And if you look at the ultimates, Quasar's kind of set up for at least another team fight or two. So we'll see how this plays out. The matches officially start at 4 a.m. tomorrow, but 3 a.m. is when I'll go live and you want to get in there and stuff. I'll try my best. Again, if I do go live at 3 a.m. tomorrow, I'm definitely going to like take a half day or something after that because I need to. So I know that was like 1/5 of the overtime bar. I saw they almost lost it there. Right now it's about, you good, buddy? Okay. I didn't know if you were going to fall over there. All right, we're back now. So is this the last fight? This is the last matches if you're asking. Quasar gets a pick right there. They do lose their Kiriko. So, like, there's a world where, yeah, they could get grinded down here, and that's exactly what's happening. Flankers might have a window of opportunity to take this, because this Baby Diva should probably go down in a second. And then if Zephyr can survive this, what a stick by Yoko. I mean, listen, there's not... What else is more of a power play than straight up just pulse bombing a Tracer, if you're the Tracer? Like, you know they don't have recall, and, like, you know it's a tough hitbox, and you still send it. All right, chat. I got some good news for you. We got ourselves a map 5 down to the last round of a control. Couldn't ask for a better one here, so, yep. Couldn't ask for a better one here. What drops are you talking about, Vito? If you don't mind me asking?
สวัสดีน้องเทียนจากมิมิกด้วยนะครับสวัสดีครับเทียนนะครับ
ผมเมื่อกี้เดือดนะบอส
เมื่อกี้ไม่รู้ว่าเราแย่งกันท่าแค่ไหนหรือเปล่าแต่ว่า
All right, it's time.
ครับผม
ขอภายในเรื่องของเสียงด้วยนะครับผมตอนนี้กลับมาแล้วนะครับแต่ว่าก็เป็นทางด้านของแรงเกอร์แหละที่ได้พอยต์นี้ไปก่อนนะครับ
ต้องครับเรียกว่า
Did you eat good today with the loot box? It started off rough with the 3-0, but this third series did that. How much longer will they be on for? I cannot predict how much longer they'll be on for. I will be live. Yeah. So I just don't have an answer. I'm sorry. And then after this, I'll probably I played some 5v5 yesterday. Might do maybe some of that. Maybe I'll play some 6v6, and then we'll just play some Slay the Spire in between queues, and then we'll see how the day goes. Sound good? Okay, so everybody's kind of just waiting. My nose is itchy. Sorry. They are not on YouTube, unfortunately, Sade. Like the drops it is. I mean, obviously I stream on there, but they don't have them on there. No, you have more times to get them. Like I said, I will always just check my title. You'll see. All right, so Quasar gets the point. Obviously, there hasn't really been anything happening yet, so it's more about just like kind of going in, you know, looking for the kills. Both teams kind of trade out a little bit right now, but Quasar does have the trades going in favor. Going to try to go up here a little bit aggressively, try to get maybe one more kill here. Obviously, you don't want to lose anybody. I think sometimes when you're in this 4v3, you do want to keep the advantage, but you also don't want to feed, right? So, here we go.
แบบนี้นี่จะไม่ใช่เรื่องดี
Wait for it
เพราะว่าที่อย่างการกดดันหนักพอสมควรแล้วดูครับเพียเข้าไปกดดันด้านในหายฮะ
Okay, no ultimates on both sides. Trades are happening. And it looks like Rankers might have grinded the point down here, I think. I think they're going to like clean up some of these kills. And then, yeah, they're going to head to the point now, and this should just be a reset. So, you know, they're going to try to die on point. But, yeah, Rankers kind of flipped the point at a perfect spot. That 55% mark, 54% mark is pretty perfect. You guarantee another team fight even if you get rolled. And if you don't get rolled, then you just keep the team fight going, and you know, you're in a good spot is all I'm getting at. It's better to be at like 54% on the opposite team rather than when they're at like 89% and you have no room for mistakes. I think sometimes that might hurt teams even more because they play so safe, try not to make a mistake. And then when teams have this percentage, they're a little bit to be more aggressive, and that kind of seems to be the play. Like, you notice how they didn't give him any opportunity there, went in with the Kitsune. Really good job by Rankers. That was very, very good. So, dude, you can't be asked to buy a monitor stand, dude. I honestly, I feel like monitor stands are good, and I probably should get one day. But like, I just don't want to set one up. Is there a 6v6 OWCS? There's not. No. Will there be drops when the game ends? The drops will be on still, but they turn them off at some point. That I cannot predict. You said aim or mechanics? Well, mechanics are technically kind of the same, right?
จะเล่นท่า
Aim is a part of your mechanics, like your movement. If you're asking like about aim or positioning, I think positioning will lead to good aim, believe it or not.
จะเล่นยังไงเห็นซ้ายมือผ่านเข้ามาเจอด้าน
Because when you, I'll explain that in a second. Really good Kitsune here. Going to go for the high noon play. Obviously, the Diva's doing a really good job with the pressure, so TKL can't really find a kill. There's a huge ultimate going on right there, but TKL over here with like the tankiest Cassidy I've ever seen. Both teams kind of survive at the initial burst right there. Hello, Sully. But it looks like Rankers are able to take this. Yep, they're staggering the Diva, and right now, chat, could it be that the team that plays mainly only Reaper will win this series and move on to 1-1 in the Pacific Division? I guess we'll find out soon. I guess we'll find out soon.
วนมาซ้ายขวารอรับรูดเลยครับนี่ใส่กลับมา1ทีหนีโดดเล่นอยู่เหมือนกันดึงเวลากลับ
I love the backline pressure. This is what I mean, by the way, right here by Rankers, of about playing to win and not playing not to lose. Do you notice how in that situation they let Quasar flip the point, but in order for that flip, they traded the 2 kills? That's why it's so important, like, of that aggressive play. Now, obviously, you know, there's still time for them to get back, and that could backfire, but it doesn't look like it is. I mean, you're going to pop a Kitsune right now, right when they go to the point, and I mean, at this point, I think Rankers are going to probably take this. Yeah, I don't see any other way. Yeah, Tracer's going to die there too. Has one more go of tapping the point. Kiriko can't 1v5, and there you go, chat. In a 3-2 series, Rankers get the win. Giving any of the Reaper players hope that Reaper can be played in high-level play. And, yeah, that is your match. So, very good job there from both teams. Gave us a good series. Gave the, you know, people getting their drops an opportunity for longer drops. And what we'll do here is we will continue to watch the rest of the highlights. And then after that, we'll play games. Keep in mind, drops they might stay on for a while, they might not for OWCS. It's very much like a roll of the dice on that one. So yes, so there you go. We'll see what happens. And then after this, we'll go play some games for a bit, and that's it. And then yeah, we'll just kind of go on with like a normal rest of our day and do our thing. Sound good? So we'll see. Again, I can't predict when the drops will go off there, so just pay attention occasionally. The moment it's not on my title, it's not there anymore, okay? I'll be back a second while they do all this like post-game. Gonna grab my coffee from upstairs, and we'll go from there, okay? So, be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. Good morning to you, Floofy. And also, like, you'll see. All right, be right back.
ก็ไปเอาชนะจากท่านมิมิยาหรือ MY มาได้เช่นกัน 3-0 นะครับกับการครับคู่สุดท้ายที่เพิ่งจบไปเมื่อกี้เลย3-2 นะครับตรงนี้แดงเกอร์เฉือนเอาชนะควาซ่าสปอร์ตไปได้ครับ
ก็อย่างที่เห็นกันนะครับทีมซีเครตตอนนี้เยอะสุดครับ 2-0 แต่ก็ยังเท่ากับตัวของการ์ตอสเกอร์โพสนะ6 แต้มเหมือนกันครับบวกกันมาแต่ควาซ่าไล่ขึ้นมาแล้วครับ1 วิน 1 ลูสแรงเกอร์1 วิน 1 ลูสนะครับส่วนฟิวรี่กับเอลวายนี่ก็ยังไม่ได้รับชัยชนะเลยครับ
ครับ
โอ้โหยังไงน้องเทียนนี่อะไรครับก็นะครับพวกเรานี่ก็ถือว่าหนุกหนานะดูตั้งแต่คู่แรกเลยครับจะเป็นคู่ที่เปิดสนามมาอย่างดูเดือด3-0ไปก่อนกับตัวสปอร์ตเป็นตัวเต็งแล้วก็ทีมซีเครตของเราก็ยังชนะเพื่อนร่วมชาติจากทางด้านของ AY ไปด้วยนะส่วนคู่ที่3นี่ก็สุดมันเลย 3-2 นะครับ
ถูกต้องครับนี่ฮะเขาเรียกว่าตึงมือเลยนะครับตรงนี้ฮะโอ้เรียกว่าสู้กันสนุกเลยครับสำหรับ2คู่นี้นะครับพี่บอสครับไม่มีใครยอมใครเลยอย่างที่เห็นกันคุณผู้ชมเดือดกันเลยครับตรงนี้
ตอนนี้ก็เรียกว่าตอนนี้พวกเรา2 คนครับผมก็หมดหน้าที่ลงแล้วนะครับผมบอสทีนะครับผมแล้วก็น้องเทียนเจแคทยังไงผิดพลาดยังไงวันนี้กราบขออภัยวันที่นี้ด้วยนะครับผมไว้เจอกันใหม่เมื่อโอกาสหน้าวันนี้ลาไปก่อนสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
All right. Amron, thank you for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So then the thanks for watching screen. Perfect. So we'll go play some games. Again, chat. Whenever the drops go off, I will let you know, okay? So for now, they're still live. All right? Let's go play some games. Let me reopen my Overwatch right now. We're going to probably start with some 6v6. Just because I feel like it, and that's pretty much it, okay? Sound good? Sounds good. So let me get in there. Got my coffee. I don't think I missed any subs, so we're good there. Thank you again for all the love, everybody. And again, the drops will be live until they're not, and that's the best I can say. They're still on, so just so you know. All right. Who was the most played tank today? Probably D.Va. Yeah, D.Va's sounds about right. Obviously, you know, there's going to be a little bit of a difference there when you use playing a lot of Wrecking Ball, but D.Va's Zarya, pretty much what we're seeing a lot meta-wise. It's pretty much very consistent with everything. And that's pretty much what I've been seeing. So there you go. What time and when the next live is going to be? It's going to be, let me just do this very quickly with the sound. It's going to be tomorrow at 4 a.m. Eastern. So that's pretty much it. I will be live at like 3 a.m. If I'm not live tomorrow, it's just because my schedule was not ideal. Oh, I ended up getting the esports loot box from that match. Look at that. Go me. Go me. All right. I'll probably continue with Slay the Spire run here. Yes, April Fool's mode is back. It's really fun. Give it a go. Again, to each their own. I'm not playing as much of it. I will admit, like, sometimes I play a few of the arcade modes and, like, I just don't. I'll give you an idea, Chad. 17 hours from now. If you need to. Listen, here's the thing. Look at your clock right now. For drops tomorrow, for when you know, again, they're still on, but when they're not, I'll turn it off. I'll double check right now. I'm going to do a refresh. They're still on, okay? But then whenever they do turn them off, obviously you won't be able to get them. And then tomorrow, 17 hours from now, is the next set of time they'll officially be on again. Again, sometimes they leave them on for an hour. Sometimes they leave them on for 5 minutes. There's no prediction on that. I cannot predict that. So I will see the stream through on that side of things. You don't have to worry about that. You'll get every second you can from these current ones. But when they do turn them off, the next one will be 17 hours from now, okay? Sound good? Hopefully that's helpful. I try my best to be helpful. There's a lot of time zones, so, like, truthfully, it's really hard for me to be able to kind of, like, give everybody the direct answer for that one, but I do my best. It's just we have, you know, people all over the world watching, different regions, different time zones, so I do my best. I do my best. It's definitely... Anyway, good morning to you too. And just do me a favor, chat. If you, whenever you do see the current drop stop tracking, just let me know. I don't want to debate anybody with my title. Is that okay? So whenever you do see them stop tracking, I will go through and edit my title so you're not getting debated. But as of right now, it's still active. Okay, cool. All right. And also pay attention to the pin. See above the chat, sometimes you'll hear referencing the pinned message. We do update that pin message once it's done. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Sounds good. Down for some Slay the Spire, chat? While we're here? I don't know where I'm at on this run. I'm about to do a boss fight. Oh, I left us with a good one. Look at that. Oh, the crab. All right, chat. Can I beat this crab? I remember being on a good run. So I remember being on a good run. Also, another hint. I think this will be helpful for people with loot box drops. You know how when you join in, it says watch to earn drops, but it isn't as clear cut as what it is? If the loot box has that, like, orange, like, square you see on the loot box, it's the esports one. If it's the regular loot box without the orange, it means that it's not on. Does that make sense? So that should be more clear as day for when you go into channels. That's kind of what that means. Okay? So I'm trying my best. I know there's a lot of questions on that, so I'm trying to give my best on that one. But that's another easier way to tell. And then the esports one will always take precedent when it is on, though. Okay, cool. Let's see where we're at. So, dude, I gotta be honest with you. This game is so good. So against this one, you know, I'm gonna want to attack that way. So I'm gonna use a lethality one here. Deal this damage to this one. That's gonna reduce damage. So 16 damage coming in. Grave Warden for sure. And then Man, this one's cool, but I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to use Invoke, and then that should give me a good opportunity here. I also have a block potion I can use at one point if the damage gets intense. So, yep, of course. You might be able to get tomorrow. But keep in mind, for anybody, there's going to be over a week straight of OWCS now, if I'm correct. So, yep. Hey, good luck, Shock. It's going to be a bit of a shock when you first play it again. Yes, I'm really smart, and I used your name there to reference the game. But it actually, you haven't played in 6 years. Gameplay-wise, probably feels better, for sure. If you didn't like double shield, but again, teach their own. It's fun though. I really do hope you enjoy it and get to enjoy the game the way that I have been able to enjoy it. You know, so it's been nice. Been nice. Okay, a lot of damage here. Again, every time I attack them, it's gonna help. So like I do the poke damage there, reduces the damage. I do have negative pulse, so I can get some extra block here. I might as well use this. I'm just gonna upgrade a strike, which no, you know what? Oh, what? Otzi deals 9 damage. Wait. Okay, I don't know why that would. Okay. Yes. How do I confirm this? Where's the? Can I not confirm that? Oh, it's not letting me confirm it. Wait, what? What? What did I just do? Is that a bug? I didn't mean to do this. It literally said if you were reading this, there is a bug. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. What F2? What does F2 do? I'm not gonna. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
Taylor, thanks for the 39 months of tier 1. It's not my birthday, but thank you for the 39 months. I didn't mean to do this. Oh, F2 brings up a bug report? Okay. What happened? A bunch of cards copied. There you go. Bug. There you go. I want to be helpful. I know it's the beta still. Okay, so chat. Just to make it clear, how many cards did I have left over? I don't want to cheat this. So I think I can do a damage and a block, right? I can do a block and then a damage, I think.
Oh, vote new junk, please.
Okay. Then I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to play any of these. All right? I'm just going to end the turn. I don't want to take advantage of that bug. I want to win these fair and square. All right?
All right, hopefully Queen doesn't get banned again.
We got a game, though. But I want to win these fair and square. Dude, what's going on? I have a random strike stuck on the bottom. What's going on?
Do any of you play Roadhog?
Oh,
I
man.
think we should ban Hog. Hog and Kiri.
Okay, ultimate defend. I don't have enough stars. I knew when I got that card that was a dumb idea. I knew it. Pop in orbit. Dude, Spur. I can't see a damn thing. It's just like a broken strike card. I just have retained strike cards. Look at it. I don't want these. Get them out of my hand. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Chat, should I just like restart my game here and restart the fight? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna restart the game. I feel like I don't normally restart fights, but I feel like that is so broken that I don't want to take advantage of a bug nor have that on my screen. So I'll reopen my game and it will be in that same spot. Like we'll be back at the beginning. Okay. We have one tank player. Okay, I guess I can play tank. Let's play some Sigma. I haven't had much Sigma gameplay the last few days. Let's do it.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? I've done things I'm not proud of.
Emre, how many days have you been champ 5 in a row now? I don't think I've ever once seen you in a different rank that was not champ 5.
You asking me? Am I? Or are you talking about?
No, our Emre. I'm talking about our Emre.
Oh, Emre. Okay.
I've seen him in my games for the last week, and I've only ever seen him champ 5. No higher, no lower.
Means you'll just probably play a lot of games. Opa, thanks for the 4-day months to tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Talking to me, gang. I am.
Yep. Here we go. Like there was no answer to that. He goes, "You talking to me?"
John Costco.
You in front. Sigma no eat. I'm gonna use my opportunity here. Okay. And now we spam. Two of them are spammed out already. Them in the corner. Sigma's fun, so I gotta.
I'm so low.
Few of them are low up there. Yep. The damage. Sigma's low. Sigma one shot. Sigma one shot. I don't want to grab the point yet, but I think it might be a good idea. Guess I'll be the one to grab this, so keep your angles. No one wanted to grab it, so it had to be me. Not who you want grabbing it, but hey, if we win the team, but that's all that matters. Few of them are low in this room. Got Brock on the queen.
Yeah, good rock.
Sigma's 1-2. Nice job. Keep the damage. We're going in. Yep. I'll check the drops occasionally, chat. Don't worry, okay? I'll update you as soon as I can. I don't want you to, you don't feel like you're wasting your time or anything. Okay, we're good. Gonna wait. Good start by the team, obviously. Just gonna get my cooldowns up. Peek now. No weed on Sigma in front. Ult in 5%, so I might be able to. A chain. Nice land.
Upper 6, help 6.
Sigma should be pretty low in that, but I won't be able to follow up too much.
Oh, they got a dragon. I can't, go. Queen left.
Junkrat on point, one shot. Might get healed, actually. There you go, thank you.
Sig 1 point. Sig 1 point.
Dude, I can't believe I made that last as long as I did. Holy crap.
To that window, sorry.
They're so long, by the way. I just looked.
You get it back. You get back window in like 30 seconds.
Look at me go!
Good point, team.
Back soon. Hi, buddy. Are you a good Bengal? I like how he followed me upstairs, went right back to his bucket. He came up and he was meowing at me like, "What are you doing? Go back to the bucket."
Queen half.
Go like back to the bucket. He's like, "Come on." I'm flanking behind right now. There's a queen in this room with a Mizuki. I'm just flanking still. Mizuki's one.
Thanks, half.
Well, then they might ult me here.
You
See ya. After all of that, I'm the one who gets ulted. I respect it, though. I respect it. Drink some coffee now.
Oh, very
good
winnable,
picks by
very
my team. Huge.
It's winnable. They're down 3.
Well, so are we.
Yeah, I'll be back soon. I think it's 4v3 now.
Our Zen's bug.
Kuro, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Chunk one. I missed so much. Holy shit.
I'll be back soon. Queen one. A queen.
Free winner here, one.
Nice, got the kill. Good job.
I'm back in.
Junkrat's in that room, by the way. Half HP. I'm gonna back up.
Honestly, bro.
Two breath. No weed on Sigma. Sigma's pretty low. Good pick. Mizuki's half. Mizuki's one. Might get healed up, obviously, by their.
Oh, he's one.
Yeah, they hecked that play up. Let's go.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
I got my ult. Yep. Oh my, dude, that's not what I. Oh God. Okay,
No, their queen's a bot. Their queen is such a bot.
Good thing my teammates didn't see my ultimate. That was the thing where, like, I thought I moved my mouse forward with that, because it stays attached to an object, I got rolled. Sigma was pretty low, if I saw that correctly. Nice job. Big ult? Yeah, I mean, I was just, sometimes you gotta, you know, check the structural integrity of the map. And, like, someone's gotta do it, right? No one else is, so I did. And you know what? They have solid stuff in this map. So there you go. Piercy, thanks for the 16 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Over right side.
Over there.
Oh, no way.
Tracer, what the fuck happened?
Yo, I was AFK and he snuck up on me.
Oh no.
Mizuki one.
That's a Mizuki. Oh, I might be dead in a second. Oh, I'm not in that. Cat's the roll up, by the way. Sigma 1. Sigma 1 on me.
Hold the one.
Help her Zen, help her Zen, help her Zen. Tracer 1.
Tracer is low. Cat's on the point still too. Tracer 1 still. Got Tracer.
Where'd my health bar go?
Jetpack Cat's getting out. Cool. Man, glad you enjoyed.
You guys are just down Queen. Got everyone there.
Okay.
Help her Emma.
Weird. Yep. Put a shield up for Ramatra's in Nemesis form. Lock the Nemesis form. Ramatra's pretty low. You see Ramatra? Ramatra's really low.
We don't want him to
Ram 1, Ram 1.
Got him. Soldiers to the left over there. Soldiers in front of me here. Okay, I got the Juno with you. I'm down though. My bad. A little bit too aggro. A little bit too aggro. Is there a dog playing? I did hear the dog bark, and I assume that's just in somebody's background. Coming back as Wrecking Ball very quickly, just for this point.
Nice. Good job, team.
Almost here.
Yeah.
Pretty clean game. Yeah. Pretty clean. You got that dog in you? Yeah, hey, listen. You're watching me in a GTA roleplay server with a... What the heck? How does that work, Delta? And you know what? GTA roleplay was fun when I did it. Oh, wait. Let me double check, chat. Did they turn them off already? 1 second. All right. They turned them off, chat. There you go. You got the extra 15 minutes. Yeah, they're very... It seems like OWCS specific is very strict with their drops. That's the one region that turns them off really quickly. All right, playing some games. There you go, chat. Next ones will be tomorrow. Yep. Next ones will be tomorrow. I'll be live for them, hopefully. All right. Yep. He's at 98%. Yeah, you'll be able to get those tomorrow. Yes, it's called the heat system they do, where like as the season goes on, you get you got yours just in time. Yep. I know, chat. Tomorrow, don't worry. Tomorrow they'll be back again. Yeah. Keep in mind, just to make it clear, I have no control over that. Like they go as long as they go. So tomorrow though. All right. In the meantime, we'll continue my run here of Slay the Spire. I did have to restart it. But yeah, just remember that. All right. Which they're gonna start at 4 a.m. tomorrow Eastern. I will be live a little bit sooner. Okay, so we continue the run now. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good. Cool. I had to restart that because of that bug. That was weird. All right, so I have the same cards as last time too, which is nice. So I can kind of keep things the same at least. To do that, pop Grave Warden, invoke, and then end the turn. Cool. Yep. Let me get rid of the pin message too, since crap isn't there yet. 1 second. Just missed this message. I'll unpin the message and then have that done. Cool. Got it. So that way that won't be stuck on the pin. There you go, chat. Again, apologies that it's that quick, but that's just how they do it. That's just how they do it. Okay. Back to this. Okay, so I'm gonna do poke damage to this one to reduce the damage. I want to upgrade a card. Confirm the upgrade. Okay, it didn't glitch this time, chat. We're good. It did not glitch this time. We are good. Defend. Use a strike. 24 damage early. I can absorb this. I have a 12 block one for later, and I have I can apply 33 doom. What if I just throw it on one of these characters? Why not, right? You're a queen in that game. You were fine, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Wisteria. I don't hard focus too much on like the individual performance on that stuff. So like, I wish I could give you a better answer, but yeah. This one I can't use because of the star thing. But I do think the orbit one will be good to have. Ultimate defend to reduce this. And do I want to, let me see the HP here. I'm going to take 18 damage. If I do 12, if I do this one, it will heal him, but it won't do anything. If I do a defend, that will keep him there. So the defend will only do 1 damage. Okay, cool. And I can't use this one because I don't have a stars. I got to get rid of that card. I didn't even think about that. Yep. What's your character? I've only played Binder right now, believe it or not. Only Binder. It's been fun for me, that's why. Okay, so I'm going to use the 12 block potion this time around. I think this is a good one to do it against. I'm going to drink this, choose a card to play for free. Might as well just do the Juggernaut one, right? I feel like that card, like, that's going to be good for the rest of the game. And then do a summon 5. And then a flatten. Oh, man, I'm taking so much damage, Chad. This is going to be a toughie. This is a weird one because I feel like I'm doing well, but I'm not winning. You know what I mean? How do you have cards for other ones? I got cards from the other one because of other stuff. Okay, so now I want to go back to this one. I do have a little bit of a downtime here, which is nice. I can Sucker Punch this one to reduce a ton of damage. I can also do another Defy, so it's only 10 damage now. I'm going to Squash. Defend, because the defends give me damage, and then I get Spur because of this. So, yeah, we're good. I'm actually going to take no damage this round, which is key, but I might be hecked, by the way, Chad. This might be a tough one for me. I'm looking at my HP right now, and I'm like, where can I win this? If they're going to do a powerful attack again on me, 17 damage. Okay, I can survive this one. So that's good. So do poke damage to this one. 20 damage total. I can again block here. So 17 damage if I do this one. And then I'm going to do the hatchet one. Yes. Okay. Only taking 4 damage. What am I playing? It's called Slay the Spire 2. When are they coming back? Tomorrow, Max. Tomorrow. Yeah, sorry they don't last as long as they do previously. Okay. 34 damage, chat. I think I can survive it, but I don't think it's going to be clean. Let's figure it out. I can use this one, the delay plus one, so that will be helpful here. I am going to attack this one, which will reduce damage, 26 damage. So I'm good for now. Definitely Sentry Mode. Unleash. Defend. End turn. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, this is like down to the wire. 24 damage. I need to survive this. If I all in... Oh, no. I hit this one. Why did it... That's weird. Okay. This one. There you go. 16 damage. So I have enough HP to survive this regardless. Send the high 5 on this one, I think. Yep. I don't have any stars for that, so that's a wasted card. Not right now, Rat. Once they're back on. Yeah, they just turned them off, unfortunately. So you won't be able to get any more. So, okay. I think I have this. I don't know if I... Okay, this one's done. So I just need to survive this. Yeah, so deal 7 damage to you. Retain just to reduce some damage on me. I guess it comes down to this, because this one's done. I can't do 99 damage here, right? Yeah, that's not happening. So, probably just wait. Is that the way I play? Yes. All I might as well use these cards for free, right? Like if they're here, you know, it's like, you know, like why not? Upgrade a card in my hand. Do I ever retain one here? This one I just want to do again. Oh, I should have upgraded that. Again, I'm just using these once because I'm not going to be able to keep them, so might as well just send them, right? End turn. Okay, this is the one. 21 damage. If I can kill them before the 21 damage, we just win. All right, I did it. Holy crap. We did it, because I get HP now. Okay, gain 9 block at the end of your turn if this is on top of your pile. Play it. Reanimate. I reanimate's too good of a card. I made it through that round, chat. On to Act 3. I'm getting to Act 3 more consistently now, so that's nice, right? You know, more Act 3 consistently. I did not play any today, but of that, no. Okay, so what is this? You may cook at rest sites, remove 2 cards from your deck, and gain 9 max HP at a rest site. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Whenever you kill an upgrade, you know, I'm going Meat Cleaver. That seems fun. Okay, so what's a good path? This way looks good. Okay, this way looks good. Let's go. Oh, it's these guys. Start of the player's turn. Okay. This card's useless. I need to get rid of that later on. So I'm gonna do the 11 block. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I do? Ugh. Either way, I don't have many cards I can play here, so this is technically the correct way to do it, right? So, but still, I'm mad. I could have done it the other way. Taking a little bit of damage, but not a ton, you know. Are we in Q for 66? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. We just play this game in the meantime, have fun, chill, do my thing. Yeah. All right. 15 damage, 21 damage. I mean, you're going to send this one no matter what. Spur to reduce some damage here. Do the damage there. I'm just going to do this. Just I'm going to make this easier on me. And then pop Invoke. End the turn. Going to eat the damage here. 11 damage. 57 health. And then, I mean, today? What do I mean about today? What did I do? Did I say something and I just forgot? We're good. Cool. You're going to start pulling your hair out of it. I don't start using vulnerable card before your other attacks. I'll get there. Don't worry. Listen, you got to be patient with me. I'm stupid until I'm not. Just want to point that out. You got to be patient with me. Orbit I already have. Null plus. Again, I don't have any of this stuff. Okay, I think I'm building a pretty bloated deck. I think I'm misplaying this. I'm getting jebaited into all these cards that don't synergize well with my build, and I got to be smarter than that. All right, honestly, I get that card right away, so might as well send it. There you go. Again, I'm not going to play high five here, so I'm not doing the vulnerable on that one. That was not a plan. I'm going to do this to get some HP up. I don't want to retain that one. I'm not going to take any damage here. High five I wasn't going to use. Okay, cool. You still don't always remember to play them? Yeah, it's just like I kind of just like... once I know the cards better, I think I'll be a lot better at that aspect. But I think that's the problem I run into, right? Like that's where I get kind of stuck, you know? Okay, delay plus. That one's a good one to have. So a poison stab. Apply 4 poison. Do a summon 5. That will keep me alive. And then probably a delay plus. I think delay plus will just gives me some survivability. What does this do? At the end of turn, increases orb's damage by 6. Oh yeah, I can't use that anyway. You would really like to play Overwatch, but you don't know if the weather will let up? Are you just like, oh, you having like power outages, unfortunately? Okay. Sucker Punch, it's gonna weaken them a little bit. I'm actually gonna upgrade my Grave Warden here. I like Grave Warden. So I'm gonna do this, pop Grave Warden, and then just defend. I don't have anything else I can really play, so this is just like, you know, just a... pretty straightforward go with things. Pop lethality there. Do the damage to you. We can do Juggernaut. I should have popped that first. That's my bad. And then end this turn. I'm taking a good amount of damage here. Nothing I can do about it. Well, I could have played it better, but... Oh, and internet outages? Damn, that sucks. That feels bad. Ultimate defend. This is going to do damage there. Do poke damage from this one. Do I want sentry mode. I'm not going to play invoke. I'm going to play the hatchet one. There goes that. Dude, this is a high damage. This is high damage, man. This is not clean right now. 48 damage? Oh, God. I hope I have enough to win this. Otherwise, I'm screwed, chat. There goes that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Woo! Okay. Usually play a few comp games to warm up. Yeah. To warm up for quick play. I mean, honestly, quick play is tough. I get it. Technically, if I got the hidden cash one, that other card would be good. Yeah, I'm going to get this one, but I am making a very bloated deck, and I'm not sure if this is a good thing. I'm going question mark, just in case. Lose the Lantern Key. Obtain, at the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack skill. Lose Lantern Key. Get 2 potions and 2 random relics. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Doesn't that seem good? Right? Like, AW, thanks for the Prime sub, though. Appreciate it. That seems really good, right? Because, like, now I just have a card that always plays again at the start of my next turn. So, like, I could time, like, my last card as, like, yeah. Yeah, the relics is, like, it's random, though, right? So it's, like, yes, the 2 relics could be good, but at least with this one, I don't know. This is a tough call. I'm going to send it. I'm going to play Unlock the Cage. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Proceed. And then we have a game coming up. Yeah, it seems like a really good card. Okay. Ooh, I got the half relics now. Well, let's just get the waffle one. That way I can heal up a little bit. At the start of each combat, get 1 HP. I mean, I can just get everything here, can't I? Technically, if I wanted to. Okay, mango. Start each combat with 4 block. Yeah, I'm sending it. I have enough. I'm just going to do it. Thank you for all your half relics. I appreciate it. I know I could have played that safe. Remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP. All right, before I get into the game here, chat, we're going to get rid of... There's a couple of cards I just can't use. This one, the Guidance Star. And then probably get rid of a Strike. Or, I'm going to get rid of one Defend, because I have enough of those. Okay, cool. Proceed. Awesome. All right, let's go have a good game here. Hopefully we win. Hopefully it isn't a bad game. And let's keep going from there again. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's have a good time. Have some fun. And go from there. Play some Domino.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there.
Keep in mind, I've never ascended, chat, but I'm getting to floor 3 many times now, so this could be cool. All right, let's go, baby. He said the esports routes will be on again tomorrow. Okay.
Let's ride up the competition, shall we?
Almost here. I run to the right. Sorry, no personal. 4-1. Got one. I'm gonna try to stay alive.
Deal with this one.
Zarya's running at me now. No personal bubble on Zarya. Zarya's 1 in the back. Got the kill. There you go. Again, you want to play slow here, chat. That's how I want to do this, right? So.
Enemy over here.
Green, thank you for the primes. No, we're doing 66 right now, dog. And until they like fix that new account thing, I feel like 6v6 is the play right now for me. A lot of people are like, apparently a lot of the 5v5 lobbies are like just basically people making new like accounts, and like I don't want to deal with that right now. Apparently it's led to some very, very lopsided games either way, and like I prefer like close games, you know. So like I just don't think it's worth that right now when they have that bug in place. Lucio's one, but I can't get the kill. I'll be dead in a second. We'll see. Actually, I have my ult. Call bubbles. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Damn. So, will I be on from the start for the live matches? I should be, Creations. Again, I don't want to go to the point of overpromising that because it is an early time. But knowing me, I'll be up at 3 a.m. before the matches, yes. What's the bug? It's not even just a 5v5 thing, regular, Tony. It's just more, it's happening more in 5v5. Basically, right now, when you make a brand new account, you can get the champion in 10 games. So everybody's just making a bunch of new accounts, either A, to have a bunch of alt accounts and champion, or to sell accounts. So you're getting like, you're kind of getting like, oh, I'm grabbed. You're kind of getting the equivalent of the Drives experience, but early in high-end 5v5. Does that make sense? Basically, you're getting the equivalent of like the Drives experience right now. Already. Because people are just making a bunch of brand new accounts over and over again. Good job, team. We'll be back soon. Huge. I'm just gonna put a random shield up. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful. Winston's in our spawn. Winston's one. Got him. Good job. And then there's a on-run, one shot behind. Nice job. So, does that make sense? So it's like, it's harder to like, I don't know. I can like grind through it, like, but like if I'm just having fun in 6v6 while waiting for that to be fixed, like, you know, why not, right? Mercy's dead there. Oh, well. I'm pushing bot a little bit. Breaking bubble. Still have my ult. I just haven't had a real good time to use it. Okay, I'm at a point because I'm by myself. All right, awesome. I love being the one that has to push the bot, but also be the one to be left alone to push the bot. And then they just kill me. It's so stupid.
I've no room for error.
Okay. Now we wait. Moving up a little bit. Still a bit to go for the team to be here, so be careful of that.
Hello.
Mercy's in that. Mercy and Lucy are both in this. Both low. Got him. Mercy's trying to get out. Good job. You got the reverse smurfing exactly. Yep. And I mean, I don't know if Blizzard will even try to fix it because like that's kind of what they wanted is for people to be. I don't know. We'll see. I think they're gonna try to fix it a little bit, but I think they're okay with the results for the most part. I could be wrong. I don't want to speak for them. But it's like they want the games to be you get ranked down rather than you climb up to a rank that you're not supposed to be in. Yeah, I got a few of them low too. Nice skills. Trying to get out. Sorry, it was half. Storm's low. Card didn't move. I had my ult on retake. Damn, card did not move. So, yep. So,
They must be held responsible.
are the April Fool's event? I don't know. We'll see. I didn't mind it, but I don't know if I will. I won't be able to tap or anything, which means that they're going to definitely take a lead. Oh, it's a 0.01 meter lead. We're going to give up the lead 100%. Yep. Mercy's one. If you see Mercy, I'm dead though. Oh, no. All right. Here it is. Okay, keep moving in. Watch out. Really low Mercy. Mercy's legit one. I don't have the shot. There you go. Nice. I know I might ult in a second. Be ready. We got the checkpoint, so that's good. Alright, let's kill them again. I mean, it's working. Ugh. We should have good spawn. Yep. We're almost here. Spawning up now.
I will not be cast out like common refuse.
Oh, heck yeah, Super Nautilus, go. Yeah, Lonnie has the 3-day weekend, too. So. Winston's one. Winston's not one. Dude, it's so definitely not jarring right there. Got my ult again.
They're pushing the barricade.
Good nano.
Take them out.
It's been a back and forth game. I'm almost here. They're gonna take the lead. Ain't too much about that. Break bubble when you see it. There's the bubble. Oh, that did not time it, dude. My bad. Sorry, it's one. Oh, dude, man, that sucks. Lucio's one. Torb's one. I mean, I almost got my ult again. Also have my ult again. Something with the movement on Anran that I can't explain, where like it... Anran's low right there. Anran's one. Winston's dead. Good job. All right, plenty of time still. Huge. Got the Lucio. Okay. Not bad.
There's someone down here.
Like an Anran. I'm watching. Okay, to the health pack, I assume. One shot on the Anran. Nice job. We'll take it. Not in. Sorry, dead. This is the part where they kill me again. Okay. There must have been somebody behind us because my HP got grinded down very slowly, so it must have been like maybe the Mercy res. Damn. Hopefully we can win without me being there because then I can use my ultimate for the next team fight. Next soon? He's ulting towards point. Maybe I'll get people with it. We'll see. Oh, I gotta get into it. I mean, honestly, like, it was fine. Just, yeah. Cool. All right, get out of there. I don't think I got play of the game. If it's on me, I'm leaving. Nope, not me. Get out of there. See ya. All right, re-queue. Let's go back to this run. All right, what do we got here? This thing. You know what? I'm going with an early reanimate. Let's send it. And then an unleash damage. All right, cool. Awesome. That's a lot of cards. Great. Well, good thing I have a 75 card deck. Poke damage to you. Probably should have applied the... No, never mind. We're good. We're good. Do that. So I'm getting 12 damage on me. We do a Grave Warden. Maybe I could have used the power there. We'll see. Wait, don't I get... am I going to play a Grave Warden again? Or no, it's an attack or a skill. Oh, no, it is. Yes. Okay, so that I see why that's a good card. Holy crap. Pop this one. I'm going to do a high five first. And then do this one. There you go. I did the vulnerable. Look at I did it right. And then it should do it again on the damage from a strike. Yep. Okay, that is a cool power. You were right, chat. Squash to apply 2 vulnerable. Gonna drink this power potion, see what I get. Calcify. Defend. Sentry mode. Which means my minion will survive with 1 HP. I'm banking on that. Yes. Okay. Pop this one for 31 damage. Invoke. The hatchet. The sow. And then delay plus. End my turn. And that means if I'm correct, delay plus will that... No, it's a defend card. That won't play again, will it? I want to see, though. Maybe I'm wrong. It does. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... Okay. I see. I'm happy I took that one over the 2 random relics. I feel like that's a good one. Am I wrong? I feel like that's a good one. Is it GG's? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. No. Don't worry about it. Every game's, different. Don't worry about that. Yes. So that's good. Upgrade a card. I'm just going to upgrade this one. No. No. Oh, I did. No. Oh, God. Oh, I'm having the bug again. I don't want these. Oh. Stop doing it. There you go. I'm only going to play. I'm only playing one of these. I have one of these. And then I can do a Soul Plus card. That one and then that one. Okay, I got out of it. Dude, I hate that. There's some bug with, like, when I upgrade that. It's that card that caused the bug. I see what the bug is. So, deal 10 damage, draw 2 cards. Deal 3 damage. No. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard. You know what? I'm just going to skip. I don't need another card. I have too much. I'm skipping. I don't need any other cards. I am so good on cards right now, I can just skip. All right? What did I get? At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. So I have... Okay, cool. Question mark. Let's do it. I'm sending it. Oh, a shop. Okay. Anything good? Nope. Probably get rid of some... Ooh. Do I want 5 max HP? What do we think, chat? You like a dominant? Well, dominant is very, like, you have to slow play as dominant. I think that's the problem a lot of players will run into for a while, is that if you don't slow play as dominant, right? Like, if you don't slow play as dominant, you're probably going to run into a weird spot, right? Where, like, if you don't manage your cooldowns correctly, it's just, that's what's going to happen. So, we'll see. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna look at the cards I have left. I don't want fetch. I have most of these cards. You know what? Heck it. Give me the max HP. Let's send it. Give me some more HP. All right, we have an elite now. Now, I did take this pathway for an elite. What is this? A Soul Nexus. 29 damage. Wonderful. I have an idea. Now, reanimate seems good, right, chat? So watch this. What if I gain block and then I reanimate? I'm going to end the turn. Does reanimate count? I don't know if I'm smart or not. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Dude, that is so good. Okay. Different Alien Earth? That movie was a movie, wasn't it? I'm going to spur to heal up my stuff. There you go. Oh, no, I did it again. Okay, we're good. Trust me, I'm doing this for a reason. Summon 7. Unleash now to do 43 damage. End the turn, and then it's going to do another amount of damage, right? It might not be 43 damage, I'm taking a lot here, but it will play that card again, correct? Yep. There you go. Free 25 damage. Okay. And then I get a free flatten because of it. See? I'm just going to drink this now to gain my max HP. I forgot about that. You know what? What do I have here? Okay, I don't need that one. Okay. So it's all about time in the last... So, pop this one. Pop this one. And then ultimate block. I'm still going to have my minion with 1 HP, I think. And then it's going to give me ultimate block again. Matches will be live early in the morning tomorrow, yes. Okay, 28 damage incoming. I don't need to do that just yet, but I might use that card later. We'll see. Okay, popping this one, so I do extra damage on my first attack. Do the 18 damage from this one. Gonna do the pulse one here to gain some early block here because it's 28 damage. Grave Warden. You know what? I'm gonna drink this one. One second. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Defy. Now I have a bunch of armor. I don't need to lose the HP one to gain this. So just do squash. Screw it. Lose 3 HP. Draw more cards. And then just do damage. What does this one do? Okay, we're good. Cool. End turn. And now I won't take any damage and we're good. Should be the game right there. Or like, not the game, but you know what I mean. Cool. All right. I did it. Easy. That was a pretty clean elite, you know. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Whenever Otzi attacks, gain 2 block. That is good to have. Cloak of Stars, gain 7 block, gain 1 strength. High 5. I actually should get high 5 plus, but I can just upgrade that later. Yeah. Screw it. Probably a bad idea. All right, let's go to the question marks again. Why not? Get 3 potions or get 1 random uncommon. I only have 1. Gain an additional. Okay, cool. Good pot. Good potion. Good potion to have, you know? Hi, everybody, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Been a good day today, man. Tomorrow's going to be another long day. Today's more of a chill one, so I hope you're all vibing, having fun. You know? All vibing and having fun. Okay, proceed. Do I want to go to another elite? I don't think so. I don't think I'm good enough yet to take another elite on before the last boss. I ended up getting lucky. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Good to have. I'm going to my last shop here, so this is last shop I can get. Any good, like, potions? Can't remove a card. Any cards I really need? I'm just gonna get prolong. I know I'm adding to my deck, but is what it is. Go here. I'm gonna cook, which is gonna remove 2 cards from my deck, and I'm gonna gain 9 max HP. Get rid of a defend card, and then get rid of... What's a card I don't really play a lot of right now? Oh, wait, where's the other high 5? Don't I have 2 high 5s? Yeah, there you go. And there you go. And chat, we are going to the 3rd act boss, the mirror, the door. Can I do it? Will I finally ascend for the first time ever? Well, chat, we're about to find out after this rank game. Good luck. This could be it. We'll see. You can throw the follow potions at the shopkeep for 100 gold. Good to know. Thank you for that. Now I'll remember that. I always forget about that one. Okay, let's do this. What do we got? I guess I'm the only... Well, this is multiple tanks. I want to play Sigma. Sigma's fun, so I'm going to play Sigma. Let's do it.
Why ask mission. The moon.
I got you, Pavel. I respect it. Hey, Bucket Boy.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
My on YouTube videos got me to play her. She's fun. Yeah, I agree. She's a really fun hero to play. Yep.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
All right.
Justice delivered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's do this. Queen, Winston. Bastion. Bastion's pretty low. Oh my god, I just almost lost all my HP in one shot. Alright, you want to just kind of clear these areas out? More no fade. Queen's gonna run at me. I might need to heal soon. Thank you. Oh god. Alright. Is Diva available? Nope, Diva's banned on the other team. Damn.
You don't need to pocket me up. Really
Okay.
necessary.
Must keep our enemies from further
Hawk our soldier.
Back from the brink once more.
Oh, and now I know what happened to my HP there because the tank was saying you don't need to pocket him, so now I know what happened. Ah, man. Yep, pretty clean right there for their first point. So back away. What's it going on high? Top left. Queen in front. Alright, going up on high in a second. Warrior's dead. I'm one. I'm trying to stay alive. There you go. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna get anybody. Got one though. That was I just wanted to hit my L button, and then I didn't know where to go with it. I didn't want to feed, so I did that. Queen's one. Warrior no fade. Not bad. Missed the knife. Get ready for a queen out, probably.
Ooh, I'm banned actually.
It's on there, Moira. Winston jumped in. Queen. I'm gonna go for the queen bottom here. Queen's dead. And Winston Elton right now. Winston's pretty low. Winston's one. Kind of in a weird spot, aren't we? Alright. Emray's dead. Who's healed? I'm dead. Winston's pretty low on that right side. Gonna jump out with pretty low HP. Queen is in front of me here. Nice dragon. Alright. Our Winston ulted and immediately had 0 HP. I love that. I'm just tanking for you. Moira no fade if you see Moira. Queen in our back line. Ult in their Bastion if you want to. There you go. Bastion's low. Damn. The Winston bubble's rolling me. I managed to get some of them low, but unfortunately I fall over very quickly. And I think we're set for this point here, so good luck to my team.
Rise from darkness into glory.
Yeah, the pin message should lead you in the right direction on that one. Okay, we'll be back.
Withdrawing the barrier.
Bastion in front. I got their Winston there. Their Bastion should be low. Nice. Good nano there too. That works out. Cool. All right, 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 minutes to go, Chad. This is good. Earth, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. For 2 months. We'll be back.
Over here.
Proclaiming a barrier.
I want to use my ult here, but I don't think it's worth it. At least not yet. Now it's worth it. They're going to keep the Juno alive for sure. Juno's low. Not low anymore, not low anymore. I'm dead of the Emray. Meanwhile, I'm over here like looking for mini health packs. All right, cool. All right, well, not the best start.
I can't play tank. Alright. You're gonna have to sell it. Alright, yeah, it's like this.
Didn't I ult them once? Isn't that just like a normal? Is that like a main character moment from their Juno? I feel like that's a main character moment. It's like, yeah, I ulted the Juno once. Dude, you serious, man? Going for me? No, I'm just playing some Overwatch.
Return to me.
Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in their single player game. That's true. That's true.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
So would Zarya be decent to counter some of how they could do that? I honestly don't want to sit there. With Zarya. Zarya's a patience one on this one, so we'll see. All right, here we go. See how this goes. There you go. Ashen on high, pretty low. Ashen was low up there. Winston on card, just zapped me down. There it is. I'm gonna try to take that high with you in a second. Let's pick. Winston's pretty low bottom left. So this way. Okay. Emray's one. Might get healed up a little bit. It's probably like himself. I'm dead. I think I healed up. Yep. Sorry, I'm just like stuck there, so that's my only option. Oh god, thanks for the heals. Bunch of them ulted in main. Emray's definitely dead. Juno's running away. Grab this. Good nano there. Huge. And we're good. The orb, yeah, I mean, you can eat the orb, so, you know, if, like, I'm using it to eat and it's just there, I might as well. All right, good first point. You know, it was pretty clean. You know, had one, like, singular team fight that was rough. Go take the high ground now. Got a good amount of overshield. Might as well take advantage of it.
Actuating the barrier.
All right.
I'm gonna
be bashing ult to this. There it comes. Queen's kind of low, but not low enough to, like, all in yet. Go. We're trying to work around the point here. Nice grenade on the Queen. Winston's dead. Oh no, not dead. I'm dead. Damn. Go again. Nice picks. Crosshairs? I mean, only on Hanzo. Hanzo's the last remaining really good crosshair on that one. Taking top left for now. Team should have been crossed over, so like they don't have this part of the map, so I can kind of control this aspect of it. Winston right above me. There's the ult from Winston. I was able to get their queen. Any trade I can get there will be good. So any trade I can get will be good. Good time to be able to catch a stream. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Dude, chat.
That was not the expected result.
I don't know what I was gonna say. So that's it. That's the end of that conversation.
I can just name my
Nice pick. Yeah, go whatever you want to do.
Proclaiming the barrier.
Are they all stacked over there? If I went over the top of my ult.
Yeah. They're all stacked there.
Okay, I'm going over my ult in a second. Two more seconds. Got the Juno. Queen's kind of low on me. That axe hit me, which is awesome. I'm glad that axe hit me there. Maybe it didn't, and just took damage elsewhere, but it was like the perfect timing. Winston's dead. Nice job. There we go. I mean, I wasn't specifically going for the Juno there. It's just that's the kill I'm going for. It's right there. Yeah, that's true.
My tactical visor is charged.
Yeah, but they're getting in with that bubble here.
Yeah, I'm not hanging around though.
Good thing. I'm just spamming off for now. Zarya, use personal. Someone's to my left with that angle right there. It's an Emray. I think it's maybe a Bastion there too. Yep.
Let me get it now.
Moira no fade if you see Moira. Their Emray's dead there. They use secondary bubble.
Fiona on him.
Zarya used personal, but I'm dead. Oh, damn. I love when every game I go in, everybody just goes those heroes. Let's go. All right.
This hero does no good.
I'm my own 35. So I'll go there.
So, it's rebellion then.
Running back from the spawn. Overwatch. I'm ranked 20. Okay, here we go. Oh, cool. Okay, then they got me. I got Moira ulted and then Bastion ulted as a team. All right, regroup. Go again. 55 kills in one round. I have no idea. Probably just getting pick after pick. Might have been a Smurf. I don't know. Who knows nowadays? With Blizzard allowing so many brand new accounts to be made on players already playing, that's... Yeah. Who knows?
You can just run over, like, right, yeah, just run.
I'm on there, sorry for now. My vision was there's already has grab coming up, and I wanted to prevent that play from even happening. So let's pick this Genji right here behind this wall.
Kick up.
Good job. All right, not a bad round. I should have went for the Juno. What time is WCS tomorrow? I think like 4 a.m. I think I have the right time, and I could be wrong. So, yep. One second.
questions when you could just obey? As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
Everything is falling into
Jack, this crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
Okay, let's see.
How many times have I been wrong?
Barrier initialized.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're almost up here. Alright, pushing in. Alright, I'm gonna start. Nice pick. I stopped the queens. Push. Queens 1, Queens 1, Queens legit 1. Macha's gonna have no nemesis with pretty low HP. Einron in front of me. Nice job. Einron. Oh, I don't have any. Sorry, I can't. Oh, I got you. I got you with Ash. Ash in 1. Let's go. Cool. Really good job there.
The barrier appears. Collapsing the barrier.
Very nice.
Bastion in front, pretty low already. I'm not gonna be able to finish the kill though. I'm just gonna try to play it safe. I don't have any cooldowns. All right, so here I want to.
I can nano you.
So Ramatra's already nemesis forming out, so that's good. Really low Ramatra, nice. I'm gonna ult, stay in point. Yeah, there's no ult happening here. I still got Bastion, we're good. Soldier's above me somewhere, you see him? Nice job. Alright. Might have to use Nemesis form to get out of spawn. Doesn't have that for a bit.
We can probably buzz at Kitsune from this last fight.
There we go. Emre to the left. Might just running at me on point, but I have a punch. I can punch it back a second, so. Ah, that's only got me. Damn. Let's go.
I mean, it was a good play.
Score 5 to 3. Switching sides.
Wait a second. Here, chat. That was a very good push, yes. All right, said I was throwing there? What was I? Ow, what did I do there? That seemed like it was pretty straightforward. Push the point, they ult you, you lose. Get this one, and this one, cool. I didn't know if I did something there I missed. I thought I played that pretty straightforward. I was confused, like, what?
Actuating the barrier.
I mean, Emre is really strong.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me,
Yep.
and we might manage it anyway.
Maverick, thanks for the 40 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Maverick. Thank you. Right there up top there. Bottom right to Cassidy. Gas is one. Nice job. I'm gonna like. I can't really play choke as much as I would like, but I can definitely spam it. Mine just taking a lot of damage already. Ana's one shot in the back. I might get Ana. Ah, I can't get that kill. Ana is in that hall. No Nemesis form on Ramatra again. Winston's in the air pretty low. There you go. Soldier's left side in that angle. Yeah. There it goes. Cool.
You're in bubble.
Checking out. Winston's already low. Winston's really low. Ana's on those stairs trying to heal the Winston. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Honestly, that was just a good play. I don't know. I can't even like. I'm not even mad. They just played that well. Johnny, thank you for the gift. This up. Freaking thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Believe in the hold. I hope so too. Oh, is it on the Junkrat bug for April Fools? Yeah, I'm almost here. I mean, I could technically try to test it one more time. But...
yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I mean, we can still win the team fight, just to get closer anyway. Just win the team fight. Let's make them earn this here, yep. You're getting chased on the bottom left here, or they're trying to go for you. The rock there, Ramatra. Good. Got an ult out. Nice. Card didn't move. We have a bunch of ults coming up. Yeah, at that point, like, we're in a weird indecisive play there, so I just made a decisive play.
Juno, Pfizer.
You're back.
Yeah. Up, just
Almost here.
Actuating the barrier. Collapsing the barrier.
In here? Okay. I'm gonna be pretty quick on my ult.
Just get on her, get her. Let the rail run out.
That's what we're doing. 10 to the point now. Juno's one. Nice. Good job, GG's. That's how you do it right there, chat. See what I mean? Like, rather than trade, like, rather than just kill everybody in front of me, right? Like, rather than just kill everybody in front of me there. There you go. Rather than, like, kill everybody in front of me, I'm just going to trade backline, because once you trade the backline, you end up just winning it. See what I mean? That's why you do that, and yeah, ended up working out perfectly. Ended up being a good game, had a rough defense, ended up finishing strong, and yeah, that's how you do it. Cool. Chat, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, and then we'll queue back up, okay? That sound good? Actually, I can queue. It might be a longer queue, and then we'll see if I can ascend. You're back. Bumpy. No, well, I got a queue right away, chat. I'm on the beta test version. I didn't even know there was. I'll do one round of this. So this one's a toughie because the door one is like really good. But I think I can make it work. So first of all, let's pop this card. That's going to just weaken the damage. That's a start I need. I could have done high 5 plus, but I'm going to do the orbit one here now and just absorb this first bit of damage. Again, this is a long fight. So, you know, it's not going to be easy, but I do need to, with the null plus 1, that's going to allow me to get through this a lot quicker. Lethality here. Pop this one there. Unleash will do more damage later. Gonna pop Defy, the Pulse one, and then Unleash. So that should be pretty much most of the damage absorbed. I'm gonna back up here. I do have a game. Actually, I can do another one here. And then... I gotta remember to use the last card that I want last, if that makes sense. So like Sentry Mode here, do a Strike, but then do Ultimate Defend, which is gonna give no damage here, and then Ultimate oh, I had an extra one, I'm stupid, my bad. Actually, I'm okay with that, because I'm gonna get Ultimate Defend again, so it's gonna work out perfectly.
They have a one-trick soldier, and we just have a soldier, guys. W.
Let's do this. What are we thinking here? Domina this time? Zarya? What do I want to play? You know what? Let's play some Zarya. I'm gonna bubble my teammate this round. Said Sigma's banned? Yep.
Is all you got there just for show?
Not surprised. I mean, that's my own teammates doing it, which is fine, because like I didn't say anything, so it's not their fault. Okay, that makes sense, Super Apps. I got you. Yeah, I'm still learning, so. You said I won last game? Yeah, well now, you know, then we banned Sigma right away, so I can't do that again. Let's go! Run Ryan Zarya. This guy's looking for hoops up on high, so I can't do much there.
Go first. Very well.
Zarya's one, yep. Oh, I'm booped in. Awesome. Okay, that's great. I love getting booped around.
Right one.
We're back.
Nice pick.
What's my favorite tank in the game? I like a lot of different tanks. Thank you.
Cast in main.
Hey, don't go.
Go on, man.
That's where are you? Yeah, right.
Sorry, use personal. I was trying to like synergize with my hazard, but then they're not going in, so maybe I need to bubble more aggressively. Pretty low Vendetta. Vendetta's one. I don't really know how to help here, because we're on our back foot so much. Got surviving that. Bastion, in case. Zarya was one.
That's your one. I got him. Ben one. Nice. Iliari one.
Nothing, Ryan. You're good. And then Zarya. Good job, team.
Yes.
All right, I had to be patient right there. Oh, this Zarya skin. This is a classic. All right. I'm gonna get a little bit of energy. If I don't, that's okay. Might as well use a bubble to see. Again, I can't get myself out of position here when I play. Okay, well, meanwhile our hazard says, you know what? I can. Vendetta on the left side over there. Pretty low if we just continue on here. Nice, good job. They went Hog now.
Good. Hog one. Hog one. Hog one. Ryan
Hog
one.
is very low, so is Ryan. Ryan's very low if you see Ryan. Good job. All right, I have grab.
Nice.
Okay, not bad. There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. Why am I playing 66 all the time? Because I want to. That's really it. No deep reason.
Ben on point. Ben
I'll
behind
have a 5v5 return. I grab in here, kill the hog if we can. Hog's one. There you go.
Touch me.
Doom right side. Doom on point.
Dead. Nice.
Soldier on point. I need help. Soldier one. Nice. Ben Lucio on this thing here.
We have no pylon for now. Either main again.
I have Cole again. Ben half in main. Hog going height with Lucio.
Go main.
Doom is one.
Go.
How's that Doom still alive? Oh god. That Doom survived the whole time. Oh, I'm dead. That's my fault. Damn. I cannot believe they survived that. That was crazy.
Can we kill the Ben?
Oh, I mean, once I go to 5v5, it'll be like, why aren't you playing 66? And I get it. I'm okay with that. It is what it is. Like, people are curious. Listen, the moment Blizzard fixes the brand new account thing, I will make a return to 5v5 tank. How about that? First day they do it, I will immediately go into 5v5 tank right away. Sound good? Probably will play it before then, because it will probably take them forever to fix it, if not fixing it at all. But I will. If they did it today, I would go there right then. Okay.
Ben has ult. Doom. Doom no block. Doom one.
One again, damn.
Doom literally one.
Sojourn's running away. Sojourn's pretty low.
Nice, guys, you're good.
Good job. Alright. The new account, I'll be waiting on Battle.net. Well, if I'm waiting on Battle.net, I'll be able to play. You're right, true. What's the new account thing? Basically, people are making a bunch of brand new accounts every day right now in 5v5 in the GM champion range, and just to get a champion account because you can get them in 10 to 15 games. So it's basically ruining lobbies across the board. So you just basically have a bunch of lobbies where it's just like 4 champion 2 players on alt accounts that are being read as GM5 players, while the other team has GM5 players. So it's basically just like causing a huge problem in 5v5 at the high end. So everybody's running into that issue right now. So you can either grind through it or you don't. I'm just on the mood to grind through because I'm having a good time with 6v6, so have some fun. Yep. So if you thought alt accounts and like brand new accounts were bad before, it's like 10 times worse this season in high end. Yep. Yeah, so then also technically, say you're not a champion player and you do your placements, and even if you go like 3 and 7, it's placing you in champions. So you can kind of see where that causes a problem too.
Tracer's behind
us. You know what I mean? So. Job. I'm just trying to play safe. Thank you. If you come back this way for a second, I can bubble. That's like basically safe. Grab this one. Yeah. So. Why are they doing that? Well, a lot of people like having alt accounts. So for people, it's like, well, it's an easy way to get the champion, and an easy way to just basically sell an account too if they want to. Which again, obviously, isn't allowed. I mean, that's not gonna stop people. I'm not gonna snitch. Here we go.
Right side search with Queen.
Yeah.
Nice. Queen is half. There's a pylon on the right side.
Here's your behind, yep. Not GG's yet. Tracer's low.
Lucio's on ping. He's trying to look for a boob.
Bit low on point. Thank you. I used that for some. Oh, there we go. Back in.
Behind. Someone's behind Eliari. Or what?
We need to go.
Genji was one.
Can we kill Lucio? Can we kill Lucio? He's half. Motivation.
Where'd my bubble go? Okay. know? This is right there. Trying to get out. Here we go.
I'm back to full.
We see a killer.
No, I don't nap. I just go to bed and I wake up early. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
There's an honor on behind there.
I don't really change too much about my schedule. I just go to bed an hour earlier and get up.
Tracer
Yeah.
behind.
I don't stay up through it. I'm fully rested. All that stuff. Yeah.
Nice cage.
I don't know where my grab went that I didn't get the. Did you? Yeah. I just gotta, listen. It's a couple hour difference to when I normally wake up. So I just adjust my schedule and hey, that's how I do it. How's it going, Drawn? There you go, gotta win. Cool, feels good, man. Okay, hit continue. Boom, look at that, getting wins. Go again. Anyway, either way, worst comes to worst, maybe, you know what, chat? Maybe I'll do some 5v5 during drives if I don't do Stadium, because Stadium is actually really good for drives also, so I have a lot of fun with that. Hi, Bucket Boy. I love you, buddy. All right, let's do this, chat. It's time. If I win this is my first time ever ascending. Now, obviously, keep in mind, this is not the boss fight. Like, once I get through the door here, it's going to summon somebody else. So, technically, can I get through the door here without... Let me see. Maybe. Yes. Okay. So I got through that part. That's good. I honestly, as much as I would love to be able to use this one, so I'm going to do reanimate. I'm going to end my turn right now. It's going to do damage to him, and then I'm going to come back here, right? What time does it start for the Asian matches? It depends. Like, for example, tomorrow's matches, I think, are 4 a.m. Eastern. Pacific matches are 7 a.m. Eastern. Japan is usually 5 a.m., so it's, like, different, like, time zone. It's probably just based off of, like, the time there. So 31 damage incoming. Did it not play? Oh, it did play the summon. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna be able to do that to begin with. Obviously, just start off with any, like, vulnerables here. Nope. Okay, so just start with this. Sucker Punch to do the 2 weak. That's going to reduce damage. Flatten. Bodyguard for more HP. Block. I don't really like... Actually, no, I'm going to upgrade this card. Wait, what did I do wrong there? Oh, okay, it did do it. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to save this one to retain it. So, I'm also going to throw the Doom one on the Doormaker now because eventually I could win that way. End turn. Okay, I'm happy with this. Cool. Oh, yeah, exactly, Rhoda. And it's confirm a card to upgrade. You know what? Why not this one? Right? I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. Okay, anyway, let's figure it out. What does this mean? So I can't upgrade that. That's not, am I going to get the bug again? Damn it, I'm getting the bug again. I can't win this way. Stop. This bug is rolling me. Can I just play without the... What card can I upgrade for free? Dude, I'm getting rolled by this bug. And I don't want to win this way. So how do I... Can I upgrade Grave Warden? Thank you. There you go. Okay, what? Okay, I only can play one of these sweeping cards. I'm not playing the other one. I refuse. I will not use a bug to win this. I refuse. Okay? There we go. Next up. Grave Warden I really like. Gives me more armor. I have... Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. Okay. Which that will make sense here shortly. I'm going to spur plus to heal. And then delay plus to gain block. I'm going to take no damage. He's going to run away, by the way. Keep that in mind. But now I'm going to mimic that in a second here. So, like, I'm going to get all those cards back again, plus whatever I played at the end there, right? There it is, see? So now I take no damage again. Okay, I'm only going to play one of these. Actually, I might have had 2 sows. Okay, I think we're good now. We're back. Cool. Start with this damage one. Do this one. 6v6 Qs are a little bit quicker. My 5v5 Qs have been a little bit interesting at times. Okay, Juggernaut. There goes that card. Deal 9 damage to the door. Just gonna Soul Plus, see what I get. I'm not gonna use the upgrade card. I'm just gonna skip this one because it's causing too many problems. Defy for sure. It's just gonna weaken them. Chat, did I don't think I'm... Oh, okay. That fixed that. Okay, cool. When I played the card, I got rid of it, and then I'm going to do Invoke and the turn. And then Invoke actually would be played twice, right? So technically I'll get... I was going to say, I'm going to get multiple of that. Okay, okay. 36 damage coming in. Do this damage to start. I have... Dude, chat, did you see how much damage I have on Unleash right now? Holy crap. Okay, we're going to do the Hatchet one. We're going to do Ultimate Defend. I'm going to do Spur Plus. Actually, I'm going to keep Spur Plus. I'm going to use the Delay card again. It's going to gain block. And again, I'm just doing this because it's going to play that card again next turn. Our drop's still on. For regular ones, the OWCS ones will be on tomorrow. Okay. The sweeping one. The poke damage one. Flatten. The hatchet. The pulse one. This card. The strike one. I'm going to save this one for heals.
Select hero lands.
45 damage and he's running away. Okay, so we're going to do the sweeping one. Sucker Punch to apply weak. Null Plus to apply more weak. Is there only like a limit on the weeks you can apply? Okay, anyway. High five. Strike. Hatchet. And the turn. Chat, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. We'll return after. Weak stacks for the following turns? Good to know, thank you. Okay, chat. Maybe Domina during this? Actually, wait, do we have a tank player who plays only... Okay, we're good. Domina. All right, let's go.
Tending to the earth keeps the girl busy.
All right, chat.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there.
Let's do this. I hope to win.
Hello.
I'm glad you're doing that, Wind. I'm very proud of you. So the regular ones are? They definitely should be. Yes. It might be the broken one initially from the beginning, but yeah, they should be working 100%.
How's it going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Barrier manifested.
Did you win? Sometimes you post stuff and I go, yep, that's a win comment. Sure is. I put my shield up now. They're running the Orisa Zarya. This is
playing shield. All right.
No go.
I'm dead.
I got one of them. They're gonna kill me. Yep.
Just dead.
It was my bad.
I can't play Diva. Diva's banned.
They must be held responsible.
All right, back in a second. Yep.
Unwanted variable moves the payload.
Netwix, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. They use a secondary bubble going in. Really low Emray, top right. This might be in our spawn. I'm trying to help you, but yeah, I can't kill that.
No, you're good, you're good.
This is one.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'll just reset. Let's just reset.
Yep. They did a good job there. That was good space creation by their team. Can't really even be mad about that. They just played that well. Yeah.
I will not be cast out like common
We're back.
refuse.
I want to get monkey again this turn so I can use the bubble.
Pushing up.
This is way up right.
Go.
There's the one.
Zarya's dead. Moira's right here.
We're still low.
Moira's dead. Emray's low right side. Might get healed up though because of that, like, yeah. Good job. Be back in a bit. That just a lot of damage. That's my fault. I know better on.
I'm just take height.
Wrongful
Yep.
termination.
Okay.
No personal or friendly.
Get in there, Bob.
We're still coming left. We're trying
Guys, yes, I'm going up here now.
Let's tank high ground. We can push them maybe.
Orisa's really low. I force Orisa's pull down.
Yeah, push them,
for it. I'm also one.
Gotcha.
I got stunned by the Orisa. Orisa's low. Hey, listen, my teammates say to push, I push. I don't care. I go for it.
And
yep, good job.
Problem with the method, no
Mizuki's very good. I like playing him a lot. Yep.
Dead.
Waiting.
There's way up.
Grabbing a perk.
I have such impeccable taste.
Give me a second here. I gotta wait on cooldowns temporarily. Okay, I'm going. They're pushing up now. Okay. I got a couple in the both their supports are in that in the back.
Got 12. They got 12.
Yeah, Zarya's low.
I'm here.
I'm dead heal.
Alright, I'm switching off. It's like watching paint dry. Alright.
Number 1.
If I can get back as Zarya, this would be nice. We'll see. Got a TP coming back, so we're gonna try.
Trying to milk it first if you can.
Damn. Well, got a couple ults out. Zarya's one.
I'm TPing back. Maybe it's still open.
Nice try. All right, well.
Oh.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
We'll be back. Rambo, thanks to the 23 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Rambo. Oh, third point's very holdable, yes. Pick. Sorry, use personal bubble?
Yeah, just walk. We can kill the Orisa. Okay.
I'll go.
Alright. Got some good right clicks in. This is where you get your ult charges, Zarya, is these right clicks right here. This is where you get the ult charge, right? Because not everybody's going to be in front of you. So you just get good at right clicks, and then you do get a lot of ult charge. I'm a little bit off sometimes on him, in my opinion.
Good kill.
I followed him.
I think they'll hold the ball.
I'm going to be dead in a second, I think. Damn.
They're just dying for
Cool.
We have ults come down.
Oh yeah, I mean, I played Zarya for a long time. I have like, believe it or not, like 1,000+ hours on Zarya. I just don't play. I don't. The hero. I don't play as much as I used to.
Oh, let me go out of this.
Yeah. They use personal bubble?
You go first. I'm gonna use my flex.
Good.
Always love learning new tips even on heroes I don't play so I can learn to counter.
Journey, we're good, we're good.
I got you.
Yeah, just give me a second. Sorry, just everybody shoot. Sorry, hold on. Good job.
Cat's still above us.
Sure is.
As usually is. For sure.
There you go, good jump. Cool. But Allie, thank you for the 4 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, ain't much about that. Almost got the kill on the cat. Nice, good job. Keep in mind, it's just gonna be me on points. I'm gonna play kind of safe at choke. Oh well, we're going in with it. Okay. This works for me too. Mercy's one down there.
They're all one. Kill Rissa, kill one.
Good job. Kitsune.
I saw the opportunity, I took it.
That's okay, Pickle. Nothing wrong with that. I understand. Listen.
Good
I'll never be mad about that.
Good game sense.
Moon, thanks for the Prime sub, Bridget. Thank you.
Nice kill, Trista.
Yeah, very good kill. I'm gonna move up a little bit. Zarya used personal. Zarya's just hiding.
Zarya's low.
Get ready for an Emery ult soon, I think.
Where's the one?
Yeah, there's the Emery ult.
There's the back.
Kind of the same old thing with these plays sometimes, so you've got to kind of... I'm trying to just play to live for a second. This Orisa might chase me, which I'm hoping for. There it is. I'm going back. Thankfully, Orisa had ultimate after using Orisa ult earlier. What do I have for ult charge? Yeah, definitely go something to go to point quick. Oh, if I hit that right click, it doesn't do anything. Okay, after a slow start, we had a pretty strong finish, so I can't really complain about that. So.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
All right.
Select your hero.
How often do I 6v6 roll queue versus roll queue? It's probably 50-50 this season. Straight up. Again, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
And I could play some nice.
It seems your little band is back together. For the moment, at least.
Overwatch is here to stay. And we're coming for you next.
Clear skies.
We're good.
I'll change that.
Play Ana as well.
Did Havana? You don't like Havana? Yeah, it's not my favorite map, honestly. It's usually usually people who play snipers vote for this map. That's usually where it goes to. Again, obviously, like if you like Sigma, it's a good Sigma map. I don't mind Sigma, but Sigma's banned, so that's that. Yep. Let's do this.
Ana, you do not stay here. Get the fuck back.
When I hear him bubble you, I think it has it.
If you don't know how to play Ana, just don't play
Sigma here. Sigma's one. I'm one shot.
Two bros.
Man, bubbling you?
So's still dead. So's dead.
I'm sitting on the Sigma for now. Sigma's low.
Give it Sigma.
Sigma's not banned this game, by the way. Actually, I just realized that. My teammate was on Sigma. That's why I got confused. Orisa used Javelin Spin. Double G when you're in. You don't have to do anything with it if you don't want. I'm the one stuck on cart because that's how the game goes. Mercy's going for immediate res, it almost looks like. Someone's gonna pressure their Trista on that.
Kill Rest, kill Rest.
Rest is one.
Yeah, still one, still one.
Mercy one, what's one?
Sigma on point.
Sigma one. Sigma one still.
Good job. Cool, there you go.
Yeah, I'm push up a bit.
Unless they pull now.
Yeah, they're switching.
No.
Bring Anna to Zen.
Someone up here.
When we push up, you better stay calm.
Here we go.
When we back up on car, you better
Anna
back
here.
up.
Yeah, wait, here we go. No, I don't know what the call out there is. Someone there.
Thank you for the bubbles.
On that, on
Pick?
that.
Yeah, I'm almost out of bubble. The wrist is one though. Wrist is one bottom right.
Yeah, she's by herself. But Kiri's probably teleport here.
It's Kiri happy to be self-TP.
Here goes that in there. Nice job. Got him. There we go.
Nice.
Definitely go with Spotter.
Excellent.
I have grabbing 5.
This with Nano Ember, it probably just clears.
Bad FPS drops. I mean, FPS drops in general are having that, but backfill can cause that problem. I'm at 96 on grab, so I'm trying to get it quickly. They're definitely going for it. I hear them. Someone's all the way back at the spawn. That was weird. Okay, ready? Gonna grab this when they come through. There it is. This is pretty low. Nice job.
That me.
Got no one.
Bottom left.
Not touching, not touching.
M-Raise 1. Go, good job. Got the Sigma. On his low. Good job. There we go.
I'm push up a bit.
Oh yeah, getting angry over nothing. Yeah, I know. It's
Wait,
usual.
low key, I can hide under the bridge and ult and then get them all.
Yeah, you can try. No promise I'll give you a good ping, but Zen's on top left. Gonna back away now so don't get me. There it is.
Let me know when they're on bridge.
I will try, yeah. Zen top left. We have a ball here. Now. There you go, you got 2 in it. Both tanks, both tanks. Ball was pretty low. Gonna go to card though, get healed, I think. Ball's pretty low underneath you.
Am I right?
That's a good trade, that's a good trade.
3 then.
I'm dropping down safely.
Nice.
Come back, man. Thank you, thank you.
Just chill, we held Nano and Ray combo.
Yeah, you just call it, dog. Call it. Where'd you go for it? Either way?
Doom, no chart, no block.
No me.
No chart. Doom's gonna get out now. There you go.
You ready? Walk forward, walk forward.
We are. Zen's bottom left door. Zen's bottom left door.
Kill ball.
I got Zen.
Doom behind 2 pretty low. Doom is 1 shot top left. I can't get the kill.
One.
Got him. Iron bottom right.
Kill card, we win.
You have low support,
Iron's dead. Oh, I bubbled you though. Damn, that nano might be just enough. Ah, okay. We have a bunch of ults coming back.
Reset.
That was a good job by them, but thank you, Jamie. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you.
As far as a Radco, that's all. Use everything. Use Radco, power, whatever. Go.
Me too.
Go.
Going out. Grab. Doom's above me, kind of low.
Careful. Doom is, that's one.
Could be a good ult. Kill Doom. Doom's 1.
I will, that's,
Here goes dead.
Nice. Oh, shit.
Ball's on point.
Kill ball.
Stay ball.
Tracer's kind of low on point. Doom on point again. Tracer dead. Good job.
Good push.
Nice. Was the bridge idea good?
No, yeah, it was fine. Yeah, I mean, it was good. Yeah. Yep. Because I can just ping for you and you're going to see anyway, so it works perfect. That was a good round. I'm just going to say on Zarya, like, I don't love having to play Zarya on this map, but honestly, it's been working. You know what I mean? It's been working. So that's where we're at. Yep. All right, let's go, baby. Oh, the Iron Run almost gave him a chance. Yep. Spotter for my teammates.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Extra oomph doesn't seem like it's good here for me.
I'm here to support you.
All right. Did I type insanely fast? I do. I type pretty fast. Yeah. Like you're asking, like if I've never played a game where you have to type to do anything. Is that like an actual game? I have no idea. I don't know idea how any of that works. Yep. Let's do this. Okay, they have Rhine. Mauga. Oh god. Okay. That's pretty interesting. Rhine's charging in on you. They used plans already. Might be dead here in a second. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can swap to. Man, I don't actually know what I want to swap to. Domina? Okay. I think Domina is the way to go here. I find that against this comp, I'm actually going to grab the stun wall. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm on Domina now.
Domina is not good for against Reinhardt.
So yeah, I'm doing this for a reason. Ryan's behind the right. Just trust. That was one. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Told you not enough healing.
Okay, going back to Zarya again, because I'm honestly Ramatra. I'll go Ramatra. Yeah, I'll go something that. Once he questions your hero selection, he'll flame you the rest of the game, no matter what the result is. Because he'll have you swap off no matter what. Remember. So I need to go something a little bit different. So I'll go Ramatra. There you go. I've won so many games against that comp, but I already know he's gonna get pre-tilted, so I'm not gonna force it. You just keep going. I'm sorry, what?
I canceled it. Cast is low, cast is low.
What?
Kill card, kill card.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Oh.
Good job.
Alright, this is doable.
I didn't realize I only had 1 second left of my ult, but that's great. I'll take that. Yeah. I will take that. There you go. Play some Ramatra if they can run that. Yeah, I really like the shield perk with the Domino one because you can bait them in there and you stun them against the wall. So like I was hoping they would do that and then they never went in there, so then it didn't go well. So yeah. Do this one and do. I mean, honestly, like, I wonder if. I never try the heal one, but I wonder in this comp, Let's just do this one, yeah, I'm good. Let's send it.
Becomes of you when your mind is not your own.
Let's go, yep.
I don't know. I'm here one moment, and then nothing. Huh. Then I suppose you are more fortunate than most.
I hear Ryan close to the left. And a cast. I think they're all playing close.
Yeah, they're gonna play close, yeah. They kind of like half play close, though. It's not like a.
Good one.
You got their BAP already?
What? Alright, that's not how you play close.
Good jump. Yeah, I think they were indecisive on it. Like half the team wanted to play close and half the team didn't.
Throw on cards.
Back it up.
Wait, should we kill the Song maybe?
Get them low in front.
Mizuki, no shit.
Ryan charging in. Should be pretty low. Dude, their whole team is all ins on me. Holy crap. Ryan's on me. Ryan's one. Hold him. I'm just going to hold block.
Block.
Cast dead.
Good work.
Hanzo's pretty low.
Oh shit, my guy.
Let me go up as soon as I can. My headset just randomly... I can't hear now? What happened to my sound? Jack, can you hear my sound right now, or is it broken?
Yeah. I agree.
I can't hear anything. Oh, my keyboard. We're good. My keyboard.
Hanzo to my left.
It does this thing sometimes where it like just mutes my sound and I have to hit the button.
Who's talking about?
I'll probably a couple. Give me a second. I'm starting to like force out their ults. I know they have ults. I'm gonna force out.
Look at the one.
Ow, I don't.
Oh, just leave it. You want to try and win this? I can give it to you.
Second.
Ryan to be on me.
Ryan's really low in this corner. Ryan's one on me. Nice.
Got it.
Look at Morgan.
Got him. Baps up there. Should have put him in the vortex for a second.
Hit someone.
Going lamp for you. Lamp's dead.
Sick. Both really low in the air. Oh no.
Gas up there.
You don't touch. GG.
Go, baby. Nice 53 elim game. Listen, had to grind that win, but we made it work. Yeah, once we survived that, I'm like, I think I can go be aggressive, you know? I was like, I think I can be aggressive there, so. Good nano by my teammate, good play by everybody, just solid Overwatch, and yeah, I'm happy with that one. Good game.
That was a good stream, dog.
Yeah, GG's. Cool. Moving on up. Couple more wins away from moving into rank 18, so let's keep at it. Okay, let's see if I can win this now. Can I finally do this, Jack? Can I finally ascend and slay the Spire? Let's find out. 31 damage incoming. Do some poke damage to you. Actually, is there any like vulnerable ones here I can do? No. Okay, cool. I just gotta double check. Do this to you there. I'm gonna drink this now to gain additional stuff. I'm gonna do a hatchet. Oh, there's the vulnerable. I missed that on squash. I'm stupid. And then I'm gonna do this one. Summon. Spur. I have more than enough to survive this. And then no reason to use that card. I just not used to the squash card. That was my fault. 100%. All right, so 42 damage incoming. I got to really survive this one. So we're going to do the sweeping gaze. This one. I didn't do squash again. I'm stupid. I'm going to pop this one. I will use squash now. I'm going to do null plus. It's going to do damage. Plus it's going to also... Chat, did I do it? Did I finally ascend? Did it happen? After weeks and weeks of learning how to play this, I have finally done it, and with relative ease. Oh, I have finally done it. I've officially ascended. It took me a while. It wasn't easy. But I did it. Finally. It has happened. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. We did it. Game's sick. All right, got some more relics unlocked. Heck yeah. Anything else here I need to do? Doesn't look like it, so we're good. Single player. So I hit standard, and then now how does Ascend work, chat? How does this work now? Like, is it just like I start now, and then it will officially like ascend me? How does that work? Select the character. Okay, so standard. Ah, okay. So this is ascended, right? So how do I go to Ascension 1? Do I just... Is that it? Now I just play? Or do I need to go back there? I'm on it? Okay, good. Cool, thank you. Oh, I see. Ascension 1. Okay, chat, let's go. We're ascended. I did it. Finally here. I'm going to assume it's about being banned on Discord distorted, because that's usually when people will do that. I would say this much. When our crap's on, let him know your username, and he'll look at it. If you did something stupid to get banned, you're going to be banned on the Discord. That's how the rules are. If it was something that, you learn from, then you'll be unbanned. So, well, that's the best I can say. So, when crap's on and he's in chat, I'll have him look at your username or something, but... Again, I don't do a lot of the Discord bans, and a lot of the time, if you do get banned from Discord, it usually means you were, I don't know, but maybe your account got like hacked or something, and then they got banned or something. Who knows? Okay. I'm just gonna do the paperweight one. Deal 5 damage, draw 1 card. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Exhaust. And let's do this one. I think this one's good to have. A nice AOE card. Did we ascend? I officially ascended. Yes, it's finally happened. I did it. I did it. All right, I'm going to go the left path. All right. Yep. But yeah, until he's on, there's nothing I can do about that for now. All right, a lot of attack cards here, chat, so this would be good. Thankfully, I have this one, so I can do some damage. But hey, at least I'm not going to, there you go, cool. Yeah, I finally ascended, chat. Let's go, baby. I'm not entirely sure with Slay the Spire on how that will work. I'm sorry. Just do this, do that. Do this, and the turn. Actually, I could have... No, I couldn't have, actually. I wouldn't have had enough. Cool. Nope, I didn't mean to do the block, but anyway. Blight Strike. Blight Strike is better for me right now. The other card really forces me into Doom builds. Okay, you can do 10 max. I got you. Might as well just keep popping this one. I mean... It's good damage to have, huh? Pop that. Pop a defend. Pop this. I guess I could have... Yeah, I'm fine. I don't want to take too much damage early on. When are OWCS matches live? Next one will be tonight at like 3 a.m. or something. Okay, summon 5. Defend. That will be 0 damage taken. Do 4 damage there, and that will be the end of that. See ya. Yeah, because isn't this game still technically in like early access? So that's why. High 5, pretty easy early to take on. Not my favorite card early on, so we'll have 50 ascensions, but now has 10. I mean, 50 ascensions. I mean, I don't know if I'll be that good, but ooh, I got Kunai, chat. Look at that. I'm playing Kiriko. Look at that. I'm playing Kiriko. Let's get risky here. Let's go to the question mark. Receive the spoils map. I'm taking it. Let's go. And then let's go to the legend here, and I'm going to upgrade a card. View upgrades. Let's do the dramatic entrance one for now. I mean, it's giving me free 15 damage a lot of the time. And then let's send it. Let's go for elites. I'm confident, chat. Apparently, I'm just attacking elites early on. Cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. Okay. Well, perfect card to start with. And then defend. Pop that. Done. Gonna take a little bit of damage, but okay. This one's a race. I only have 1 defend, so I'm gonna use that defend anyway, and then just do this, and the turn. So I want to do a bodyguard. Actually, I'm just gonna do a bodyguard 2 strikes. Yep. Okay, now they have 18 damage on me. Thankfully, I have... Okay, this kind of plays itself. So I'm going to end up losing my minion, but I'm going to basically survive with, like, I'm only going to take 1 damage. Yep. Cool. I'm going to go with high 5 because I am just going to take this damage anyway, and then... Yeah, there you go. I'm going to take 12 damage, but is what it is. At least I think that's... There's something special with this one, right? It's not going to do, like, some, like, resummon thing, so... Cool. Duplicator, and then I got Vambrace. The first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Okay, cool. And then let's go with Poke. I think it's a great card to have. And then I'm going question mark again. I'm getting risky. Ah, it's another one. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. All right, this is the one that... Okay, I can stun them out, right? Okay, do this. Early damage there. This one's doing more damage to me in the back right. So... Summon... Back right one takes 12 damage. Do Blight Strike to you. You're stunned. And that should pretty much be it. So yeah, cool. That was as easy as it gets. Oh boy. How long does the April Fool's go till? The 13th of April. Yep. So you got a bit of time on that. You got a bit of time, I'd say. A bit of time. Do I only play tank? No, I play everything in 6v6 right now. Whenever I play it. Scourge is good. Drain Power is good. Invoke is good. Invoke kind of carried me last time, so I'm going to grab Invoke. It didn't, like, carry me, but it definitely helped. I'm going to rest for that one. Now I need to make a decision. Do I go for the... Oh, dude, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think I'm good enough to go for 3 elites in a row. I think I'm going to go the safe route, chat, for now. Here do I love to play? Sigma Diva, I don't know. Domina. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. That's good for now. I'm going to skip 1 question mark just to keep myself healed. I know I could have done damage. That's your birthday? Oh, damn. Almost time.
Select your hero.
I'll pay 50 gold.
Okay, all right.
Okay, let's do it. Go here.
Choose heroes to ban.
Got some rats. Do I have that card? I do. I got that card, chat. Let's go. Does a lot of damage. This is going to allow me to just get rid of both of these ones. So end the turn. Might as well just do this anyway for no reason. Cool. Oh, do you 3? Let's go. And then poke damage to you. Easy. Pretty clean. Purity Potion. When you play a summon, soul, summon 1, retain, fear. I'm going to do so. I actually think having a lot of AoE damage here could be good. I am going to go for an elite, though, chat. I'm trusting my... Oh, damn it. Actually, I just chose the right card for this. See? I chose the right card, so that worked out. All right, we got a game. We will return to that after. What do we got for our map? Some Junkertown. Okay. Sigma start? Some Sigma? Let's do it. Daytime matches. So this weekend, Alex, will be the daytime matches, and I will be live for those too.
How
okay?
does this omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected.
I owe my gifts to the iris.
Let's go.
Oh, the iris, of course. We've met.
If a soldier, one trick.
The barrier appeared.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Well, Diva, of course you can. Yep.
Return to me.
Here we go. They got a hazard.
Go bomb it.
Winston. Hazard's one shot in front of me, but you can obviously be healed up a bit from the block. Hazard's low, getting out. I'm gonna take away this angle on the soldier. Soldier's 1, legit 1. Backing away for a second. They have a cat. That's your job. Yeah, I'll just figure to ask questions. I don't care. Trade it out there.
Behind you.
Cat on point. Cat's one. Nice job. Good first. I'm gonna go take high. I think it's safe for me to take this high ground and clear it out, and then we can rotate around. Yeah.
Elusive, just stay with JQ all the time.
No,
you,
JQ
me,
scares
and
me.
JQ. I don't care.
I am on the way.
How
If
it
not, so
works.
camp me. I'm gonna stay here for a sec. I'll be over to you guys when you pop out.
Soldier's running
I'm
away.
wasting a minute, keeping him in. Nope, bad.
Pushing up in a second.
Push.
I ulted there, Winston. Winston's one in the air. Should die. Ana slept me, even though I watched them throw sleep. Gonna hit me after. Ana's just running away. I gotta back away though. Oh, he did. Thank you for the heals. We're good.
Yep.
Ana might slow.
Yeah, I can't really pressure them too much. I'm spamming like the damage though up there. Cass is bottom right where I'm pinging. Soldier's going top right too with Cass. I rock the soldier.
Yep. Paul's trying to touch. Tapping heals on point. Big, keep Sigma back.
Sigma on point.
Everyone's on camp.
Balls rock. Yep, rock. Ball's pretty low. Good job. I'm gonna go take high ground. Let's do this.
Last, by the way, how was PAX?
It was pretty good. I mean, it was a few hour like walk around. Yeah, it wasn't bad. But I got some dice and some other stuff. It was fun.
Oh, nice. Yeah. What are you buying dice for?
Ready for some D&D soon.
Oh, have you got a DM in a group yet?
Not yet. We're trying to get one.
Online.
I'm not sure what we're doing yet. Not in the back, by the way. DM's the hardest part.
I call out on you. Shout.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Not listening.
Really low sojourn. I didn't even know there was any sound either. I heard the call, but
I got beat you.
thank you. Sigma's one. Sigma's dead. Nice pick. Good job.
Get here.
Run! Nice.
There you go.
Top.
Yep, Sojourn's trying to get out. Wrecking Ball's in front. I'm going up a little bit now. Wrecking Ball's still above me where I pinged. Ult in there, Stigma in the back left there. Probably won't get the kill, but maybe it will slow him down. Ball's low on us. Ball's one shot. Got him.
What's dead?
Oh, I'm dead.
Sigma's one. Big.
Mizuki's low on point right now.
Token's one.
Mizuki's dead. No, Mizuki's one.
Paul's on point. Token Mizuki.
Good job. Good push, good hold, good everything. Let's go, baby. Pretty good attack, I'd say.
Switching sides.
Let's do this.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
You've been rather quiet today, Doctor.
All right,
You've gotten a lot
let's go, baby.
If one built a violin of plank length, could one play
Why does Diva
music
get banned
into
every game?
another?
Diva's very strong. Yep.
There it goes.
I could have run Overwatch much better than you.
And what would you have done differently?
I would have caught all the bad guys, then cut their heads off.
Tempting.
Okay, yep, rock. Yep, rock it is. Good start. Gotta hit the yep rock on spawn doors, you know? Ball's going to our top left, gonna basically just engage on us here. There you go. I'm gonna drop down so I don't make that complicated. Go back up again. Rotating up. Soldier bottom right. I get pooped down. Yeah, the good wall.
I thought you were
trying. I'm not gonna go up there anymore. I don't want to get
in the one.
CC'd out.
Oh, I got pooped. I got pooped, dude.
Enemy vector calculated.
Really low Sojourn on the outside, but I can't get that kill yet. There you go, I got it.
I got it.
Good job. I didn't really know where I was going with that rock, so I had to send it.
Okay.
I'm gonna play safe then. Ball's right side.
All one.
You know what?
Ball's dead.
Hazard one. Hazard one.
There you go. I'm gonna play here.
Coming back.
Pushing up slightly. Kiriko no cleanse. Oh, their Kiriko's gonna cleanse when I throw a rock in him, but it's gonna be good. Ball's half. I went for it. Cart's gonna be somebody there. Be ready. Kiriko's one. Got Kiriko. I won't be able to tap points, so good luck. Oh, nice try. Again, Diva's banned, so I can't play Diva.
I'm gonna have to beat.
Right. Hazard's there. As quick as I can.
Tear it down!
Hazard's low.
I'm running back. Let's do this. I'm trying to delay as long as I can, but there's not much. Ball's pretty low now. Nice shot. Okay, I mean, still a good hold of stuff. Wasn't the worst, right? Go, baby.
Was there a miscalculation?
No darkness.
Running back. Taking top right, actually. Ball's going there.
A threat emerges.
Really low hazard, like one-shot hazard. Oh, hazard's so damn low. Still low.
Moving back. He's one still.
Still didn't kill that hazard.
Half in heals on point. Balls on the health pack. Going high ground.
Still not one. Still not one.
One. Slamming.
Still not do one.
Gotta play a lift for now.
You can't kill the two. Alright, we're that.
As you can see, I'm stuck here, so I'm just gonna hide and not make any noise.
Maybe I go Arista here.
Surrender to my will.
Really low, a few of them. Cast dead.
Mine's a little place.
Going back to point, trying to clear what I can. Ball's behind me on the health back room. Nice job. There you go. Cool. Good job. How do they not know? I mean, it's really easy to lose track of those team fights sometimes, especially in 6v6. So like, I just kind of figured they didn't know I was there anymore, that I might have backed out. That's why I just hid and waited. And then once the Moira ult, I had to push up because then I feel like they're trying to figure out what to do next. So I was kind of like a distraction. Back it up a little bit. They have a hazard. Tracer might try to tap underneath.
Every time I just don't get that every single time.
Well, we're in a loop. And the majority of our team were outside.
Trying to stay alive as much as I can here. Obviously, they're running at me. Oh, well, wait a second. You never know. gonna try to flip for a second on point, see if I can get
Oh,
it.
can we charge?
I tried, man. I just thought our wrist was gonna tap. My fault. I should have made that more clear. Like, Arissa, can you tap point when I do that? I kind of just went with that play. Go again.
Death has no dominion over
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Soldier's taking top left up there. Just top up there. I'm just gonna take that away for a second. I'm not gonna let this be a thing. Get him to drop down. Cool. We're good. Going across now.
A threat emerges.
We're down 2. We're good.
Ball low.
Fish again out. Where's the wrecking ball at? The wrecking ball was low, but not here. In front of me up here. Just going for a quick peek.
Hey, kill the house up, kill the house up. He's one. Kill the one.
Kirgo no TP, pretty low.
I'm out.
I'm backing out.
Help. Oh, you won't all go.
Oh, I rocked him. We're good.
Nice block.
Still a lot happening, but we're out. Thank you, thank you. Pretty sure no recall, I'm pretty sure. I think they recall in front of my face, but... Got the ball, we're good?
Oh, that
Here we go. Go to bottom right. Yeah. Got the health pack, we're good.
Pretty low on blink. No recall.
Got my ults too. Got our Lucio. That's pretty much all I couldn't do anything else there. So I got our Lucio, you know?
Stay here, stay here.
Yep.
Oh.
We don't want to get snowballed here.
We
So.
gotta be contested with Transcendence.
Yeah, I'm going through this way. Ready? Going now. Tracer our left over there. Bap is low in the back. Might get healed up. I have point for now, so don't worry about that. Kiriko's one. Got the Kiriko. Bap's one. Bap's dead. Ball behind. GG's.
GG.
What a game. Let's go, baby. Who do I main? I play a lot of different stuff. But tank's my best role. Like tank's my...
Want to make awesome?
What's up?
As we started this game, I found out I just made Twitch partner.
Oh, hey, congratulations, dude. What the heck?
Nice. Thanks for the support.
It's all you, man. You're the one putting the work in.
Anyway, you want to run it down?
No. But the GG's down, so we can. Yeah. Hey, congrats. Renegade got partner chat. Let's go. Love to hear that. Let's go. Congrats to Renegade. See? We love to hear. Go, baby. You know, so you got partner and I finally ascended too.
Did you actually ascend?
Finally did it. Yep. Look at that.
That took you so long. I'm so proud.
Dude, it was rough, but I started the... I destroyed the Doormaker. Look at it that way. So, let's go.
Are you gonna try any of the other characters now, or would you just?
I'm ascending with that one now. I'm committed. I got to see how much I can ascend now. Yeah, that was comp. That was a good game. Let's go, baby. All right. In the meantime, yeah, I try to time them as much as I can. All right. I do know that there's obviously been they've been up definitely a bit more for sure. With like all the the Otis VS drops, I've been trying to balance it pretty well as much as I can. I know it's been a little bit more than expected, but yeah. I always try for that for the ranked games though. Like in between, sometimes I'll try to do them in between halves in case I don't know the time ins, things like that. So, yep. Again, it's not gonna be perfect. I understand that. I'm not acting like it is, but okay. Anyway, let's continue on here and see if I can. I'm against elites right now. I had a good start to this. Obviously, like I don't have any like defensive items here, so it's a weird spot. So what I might do is just pop that and then get rid of that one. So now I won't, yeah, now I'll take a little bit of damage, but I already eliminated one, so that's nice. See, 5 damage total for what you know what I'm going against. I can make that work. This one's gonna be, okay, 7 damage each from both of these. So get rid of this one, get rid of this one, easy. Unleash on this one, and end turn. Should be pretty much over, right? Wait, was that an elite? It was. First time you play an attack skill. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm getting some good stuff. Spur was good for me, so I'm going to keep that there. Go to the question mark. Go to the shop. I have 291 gold. Tune in Helma. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. You know what? I like this one. The Festive Popper. Let's go. Anything here good potion-wise? Not really. Gain 6 block if you apply Doom. I don't like that one. Sentry Mode's a good one. Grave Blast. Gain 13 block. Sorry, 1 second. Chain your hand. All right, I'm good. I can skip by. We're going to go here. I don't need to heal up, so I'm going to upgrade. What are some cards I can upgrade? That would be nice to do. Honestly, the Poke Plus one is pretty good. It gives me a lot of extra early damage at no cost. This game is great. That's all I'm saying. Normally what you do here is you just build up anything you can before it wakes up, but like I don't really have anything I can do against that, right? It's just like that's it. So it's gonna wake up now. There you go. Like, I just don't have anything for that. Okay. Boy, 10 block to start. Blight Strike. Strike. Just gonna eat the damage now. Poke Plus, summon 5. $18 damage. I could do this, summon 3. I'm going to lose that there, but I can get a little bit of increased damage on the Unleash. Or I just do Unleash and then this. I think that's the play. Again, I'm losing a bunch of HP there. This is a race against the damage. Okay. Man, I don't have many defense cards, huh? So Blight Strike. Dude, I'm actually just going to pop Spur because I don't have a way to... I'm only doing this just to, like, give myself some extra survivability. I'm going to do this to summon 2. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage, still 8 damage, so... It's getting a little bit close here, chat. Thankfully, there's a debuff and a buff thing coming up right now, so I have a time in, but damn, that's rough. Okay, pop this one. I guess I could have done the vulnerable one, so I'll do High Five next. And then just do... So, Strike. Strike. And turn. Getting a debuff now. Probably going to make me, what, do less damage? 21 damage on their side. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. Bodyguard into block. Block. Take 2 damage. Got it. Okay, 23 damage incoming. All right, Alan. This is Slay the Spire. Draw percentage will be when they do the next matches for the when the matches go live. Okay. So Poke Plus damage here, 23 damage incoming. Again, I don't really have any like defensive tools here, so it's just like racing the damage. Basically, I have to just race and see if I can win. See, it's like okay, 14 damage. Now, how's it going? 14 damage here. So here's what I'm thinking. Gonna pop this, the potion here. That's gonna give me... I think I'm doing the right play here. Pop Invoke for next turn. End the turn. Take no damage. Hope for the best. Okay, this is the buff debuff round. Yes. I've given myself an opportunity. So... I'm doing the summon 3 now because that's all I can really do. If I don't get any block cards here, I'm pretty much hacked because they're going to do a bunch of 23 damage to me. I need 1 block card. Okay, Spur will actually keep me alive here, which is crazy. By 2 HP, chat. I'm going to have legitimately 2 HP. I have an idea. Dude, it's over, chat. I got nothing. No, my first ascend, I lose. Say 16 block, 26 damage. I don't have anything. Yeah, it's over. Because, like, they're still going to do the 26 damage to me before this turn. So, like, even if they die there, damn. So, with ascend, do I just get to continuously try to ascend? Or does it reset me back to the beginning and I have to, like, win again? No, okay, it's still ascend. Okay, cool. That's the good news. All right, let's get a random relic. What did I get? Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15 HP. That's pretty cool. The drops will start early in the morning tomorrow, yes. Okay, let's do this. One of my favorite characters so far, I don't know, I've been playing a lot of Binder. Binder's been, like, very just enjoyable experience, to say the least. Been a very enjoyable experience. Yeah. All right, well, back to square one. Do some damage to you. Take no damage now. Well, my minion will take 1. It's you in the early morning tomorrow. It's gonna be me in the early morning tomorrow. Don't you worry. I'll still, you know, I'll get up early. I'll still be tired. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, let's just send it. This will eat my minion, but I won't. Oh no, it stuns them. I forgot it does stun them. See? 18 damage. Defend. Should be able to survive most of that damage. See, 1 damage left. I'll be a potato as usual, essentially. But, you know, hopefully not a huge potato, but I'll be a potato, right? You know, I'll be a bit of a potato. That's okay. This is when we were starting to get to like all the cool matches, in general. So we should have a pretty fun time across the board. You know, kind of how I look at it. Where am I? Things at 1 second. There they are. We're good. Okay. Queue shouldn't be too long on these. We've had some pretty quick queues. I already have a poke card. I already have a high 5 one, so I'm just going to do double poke cards. And plus, remember, every card I add is going to end up giving me more like HP if I need heals. Do the different regions go against each other eventually? Yes, that's what the major is going to be. The first major for this year is going to be, I think, May 22nd in Japan. So that's going to be a really fun tournament to watch. Like a really fun tournament to watch. I'm looking forward to that, so... yeah, in my opinion. I can do 6 damage or I can just absorb damage. Let's just do that. Yep, that's what I've learned when I ascended was like not going... I used to get baited by like, oh, they gave me a Doom card that's really good. I must use this Doom card right now. And like, that's what got me a lot. So once I started to focus away from that, it went a lot better. So, which is nice. You know? All right, poke damage on this one. Bodyguard summon. If I do 2 strikes, I'll just do 1. Again, just playing it safe. This is just a clean, like, safe play. And then 11 damage coming in, and the safe play was the play. Easy. How did I find that tank was my favorite role? I don't know. I just kind of like, whenever I play video games, I like to play roles that... like I can help my teammates pop off, which in return helps me pop off. And I think that's kind of how I've approached it with my gameplay. And it's been really nice. I've had a lot of fun with it. So, yeah. That's kind of how I've approached it, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab the gold and I'll just remove. I'll just next shop I get, which is up there. I'll remove that card. Here we go. Oh my eyes, 1 second. Itchy. Oh. Okay, this one is. Oh, strawberry. Okay, my max HP went up. Nice. Oh, eternal can't be removed. Okay, good call then. My mistake. Again, learning. Good. Now I know. Now I know. Either way, I'm not too worried about that card anyway. I just gotta hope I don't get unlucky with some stuff. You know what I mean? Taking 6 damage or 5 damage here, so. But that's okay. I should heal up after every card I get after a while. Greed, unplayable. Okay. Got it. Cool. Good to know. Now I learned. Thank you. 40-minute queue yesterday. It was a 40-minute queue yesterday, but it's day by day. Sometimes you just have more players playing at that time, so like the lobbies get a little bit longer or easier to get to. So, 8 damage here. I'll just do this and then take, I don't know, 2 damage. It wins you runs because you can just buy a lot later on. See what cards I get on this draw. Poke for free. Unleash. Done. Cool. Yep. Yeah, I'll be on early for the matches tomorrow too. Hopefully the matches end up being a long day of games tomorrow. I definitely need an AoE card I've started to learn, so I'm going to go with that one. AoE cards get really important when I get those elites later on or whatever. Is this the one that debuff? Okay, cool. I'm ascending the damage. Normally I'd bodyguard that, but I'm fine. They're going to give themselves 10 armor anyway. 24 damage to contest with. 2 defends and a unleash. There you go. That's not really going to matter because they're going to kill him anyway, but pop the soul here, see what I get. What do I got? Bodyguard again. Let me think. If I do 8 damage here, that'd be 14 damage. I would need 3 strikes next round. If I do this, pop bodyguard, I'll take 4 damage. I can do that. There's also an exhaust target. Ah, okay. And then should be easy. Done, and done. Cool, clean. And then, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We have like a few busy weeks coming up. I mean, we have the new season coming up. Defy, love this card. Flatten's good, but I find that Defy is just better for me. I'm going to go to the question mark one and then see what I get. Lose Dexterity Potion, obtain an upgraded common skill. Lose Fortifier, obtain an upgraded uncommon power. And let's go with the skill one. What do I get? Ooh, Grave Warden. Don't even have to ask me twice. Grave Warden's so good. Benevolence. Thank you for the gifted sub. I can say big words. I'm so proud of myself. And then we go to here. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to upgrade my deck. We're going to go to view upgrades, and I'm going to give Defy an upgrade because I really like this. This card saves me a lot. What relic did I get? Give me a good relic. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. Not the worst card to have. Lets me get a little bit riskier against elites. Sometimes I won't go for an elite path if I don't get healed. Now I can get elite. By the way, when it says boss, does that mean elites or just the end boss? Just the end boss, right? Like the final of a stage, not like an elite. Okay, cool. Okay, 7 damage incoming. So do a 1 block, this one to do damage. Unleash here because I'm going to lose that anyway, and then that will help. Yeah, we're playing with Renegade right now, yeah. Yeah, I just got into a game with Renegade. Yep. Oops, sorry, wrong one. I'll just deal 9 damage so I can gain a soul card. Bodyguard, do a strike here. Gonna take 3 damage, but again, just managing my HP. Defy. Boom. Less damage. Poke you out there. If I do 6 damage, it'll put him to 11 HP, but if I do 2 blocks... Oh, wait, nah. Bad play. I didn't look at my block. I should have just waited. Bad play by me. Because I wouldn't have taken that damage to begin with. But Grave Warden now will make sure I take no damage here. Pop a Soul Plus. I can do 14 damage. I can do 16 damage total, so I'll do Unleash. This one, and turn. Take no damage. Yeah, I might be able to get into a higher rank today in 6v6 also. So, I want to do a couple of fun YouTube videos. I want to figure something out with that eventually. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to see something here very quickly. All right, see if people have been liking the April Fool's Mode videos. Good to see. Love to see it. Cool. Dude, we're almost to the new season, chat. We're at the slow part of the season. It doesn't even feel like it's the slow part of the season. You know what I mean? Doesn't even feel like it. I think Drain Power is the play here for me. So let's do that. Question mark. Let's send it. I am top 500, yes, but I'm saying like I can climb further into it is what I meant to say. Okay, now this is where... Okay, the bracelet one's really good to get. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. I don't really like that one. Upon pickup, gain 5 card rewards. Yeah, let's send it. Let's see what I get. Love Wisp, that's a good one. Ooh, this card's good for later. Calcify, Blight Strike, Calcify. Negative Pulse, love that card. And Fear, cool. And then any cards I want to remove early. Maybe 1 strike. Let's remove a strike. Cool. All right, and I still have some gold left over for later. And then any cards here that I really need. Gain additional 5 block from defend cards. Fasten's not bad. But it's, I don't know. Enfeeble and Touch is really good too. You know what? Let's get that card. I haven't had that card in a while. Okay, cool. I'm set now. You took a screenshot, got the proof. What was that? A misspell? Oh no. Hopefully the weather gets better today. Upgrade a card. Few upgrades. Man, this is a tough one. I want to upgrade my... What if I... Wait. If I upgrade my Poke Plus... Man, it's such a good early damage, and it helped me last game. You know, let's do it. These free damage cards are helping me a ton. Again, okay, I'm going for an elite, chat. I'm sending it. To the queues? Yeah, that's why I play the queues between them now. I know it's like not, you know, quite the rank games over and over again, but I'm okay with it. It's been fun. Like I said, we're on the chill days of the... You know, can you believe we're at the end of the season right now? But around 4 a.m., Sal. I could have the timings wrong a little bit, but around that time. Yep. Holy crap. It's like we're at the tail end of the Overwatch season and we're getting right back into something like... It feels like it's been constant flow of things to do or watch, and I love it. Okay, 140 damage here. Or 140 HP. What does this one do again? Oh, yeah, when you get the 70 HP. If I just Enfeeble and Touch, yeah, look at that. Only 9 damage. Let's go. Pop a Defend, pop a Strike, end the turn. Oh, was that? Oh, you said 4:30 a.m.? There you go. Okay, 9 damage coming in. Probably a Calcify, a Reeve, a Defend. Gonna pop one of these just to not take any damage, because why not? End the turn. There you go. How's that going? It's going good, Tell Time. It's pretty much done. It's just more like me finally having the schedule settle a little bit, you know? Once that's going there, yep. Being at the tail end of the season just really tells you how long it's been since you played Overwatch. Why is that? Like, just in general, like, not knowing... like when the seasons are over, or said, hi, you've been playing Diva, but it feels like every time you try to dive in, your mech always gets deleted before you get a chance to dive out. Do you have any tips for staying in team fights longer? It sounds like you need to be more sneaky with your dives. If you're dying immediately on your dives, it means they see it coming from a mile away. So start to think about how you position yourself prior to using that dive. Does that make sense? Okay, apply a vulnerable here. Grave Warden. Summon 5. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade my cards. End the turn. Gonna take a 7 damage here, but I should be okay. 9 damage coming up. We got a Defy. Gonna pop that one just because it's fun to make him do no damage to me. Pop an Unleash. I'm only taking 6 damage, so I can do more damage. And the turn. Next turn, if I get him to 70 HP, I'm gonna stun. So you didn't care for all the meta change with Dominant Cat. Really made the... Oh, I mean, that's... Hey, listen, I'm not gonna... I can't, you know, take that away from your opinion if it's fun or not. So, man, I gotta use it anyway, right? I don't actually need to draw 3 cards. I actually kind of mind. I don't mind what I have. Actually, I'll be fine. Perfect. Now I'm set. Then pop Grave Warden. End the turn. I know I could have stunned him, but I feel like I should have stunned him, and I'm dumb. Multiple persons, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime Star. Thank you. Do you play Brawl or Poke with a new tank? Definitely Poke. Like, the #1 advice for Domina is stop. Like, a lot of people are making the mistake of, like, using your shield and then running in after. Like, you need to be very patient with your shields. So, you have a bad way of tunneling on enemies? Well, the first step is recognizing you're doing it, so you're doing a good job of that, of realizing you're tunneling enemies. But I would say, like, at least in my opinion, it's okay to tunnel vision someone, but also learn how to be able to, like, escape out. Do you know what I mean? I think a lot of players, like, will even get afraid of, like, tunneling. But I think the best thing that you can do is, like, more just learn how to get out when you tunnel vision. Because, like a good diva play, for example, like, if you go in aggressively, right? You're going to have to get out, but you can be aggressive, tunnel, and then fly out at the same time, right? So, like, there's a lot of cool things that you can do that will do that. Also, I got the eel there. So, yeah. Toxic Egg, whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Cool. Gain 9 block. Or bury. I'm going to bury that. Okay. Let's go with On Death. Yeah, gain 9 block. Why not? Cool. All right, we got a game. We'll return to this after. Pretty solid run, though, thus far. I like how I'm not breezing through, but I like how I'm doing better right now against, like, you know, certain stuff I would struggle against. It's kind of nice. All right, Domina time. Unless we have a tank. No, we're good. Cool. Go have some fun. All right, off to a good start.
I think. Oh, same person. Yep.
Which one?
Perfect world is shaped
The one named J3.
Go, chat. Do you like that it's
Mysteria is like a cast streamer.
Do I like that it's 6v6?
No, he's
open queue?
He's fucking terrible, bro.
I don't mind it. Like, are you asking should they do roll queue for 6v6? The queue times might be too long for that, but who knows nowadays? I don't know. It'd be fun to test it for a season, see if the queues are ridiculous. Maybe if they are, maybe if they aren't. I don't know. It's not for me to really kind of, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you get your bash in the wave.
That's me. Oh, they're playing Bastion as well.
Alright, we're back. I'm gonna go up top for a second. Hide for a second. Thank you.
Need that HP.
Good hook. Oh, that was a save. Holy crap. Gonna shield up here.
I'm in the staircase.
Oh, I trolled.
Other.
Oh, the bash.
It's okay for now.
Yeah, we're down 2. Just play safe.
I can just spam shield here to keep my healing charge.
I'm putting the shield up here. There you go.
I see why he's banned all again.
Bro, I like I had an 80% win rate on Hog, man.
Bastion's won, but I can't finish that kill.
Alright, they went manga.
Now we still win. Right hook.
Okay. Put his shield up.
Finish him.
Oh, he's hiding.
Oh, give me a second. I gotta win this. Pushing up now. Lucio's here, by the way. Lucio's won. Lucio's won. Nice Dano. Good job, team. I'm shielding up there for now, chat. I don't need my shield early. I'll push car for now. I don't have a shield cooldown. I'll just get rolled if I do. 5v5 is the most played mode. Again, once they fix some of the brand new account thing that's going on, I'll go to 5v5. I mean, maybe I can try a 5v5 game. If you, I mean, like maybe I'm. All right. Come on, y'all, get ready.
We might be dead here.
Most of us should be good. There you go. Oh, I went for the sickest play. It was not good. I had to go for that one, chat. Shoot my shield? Oh, dude, that's what I should have done. I wanted to see if I could maybe get them and stop their ultimate. I just missed. I mean, I whipped, so. I just whipped. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Froggy. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah.
I think they have Nano here.
In failure.
Second chat.
Didn't they just switch Ana?
Maybe. I don't know.
They had a Lari Lucio.
Almost here.
What that breaks? Fuck you.
Should I?
Never can't find 20%.
Break the bottom shield.
Here we go.
Should be down 8 seconds now.
Okay, shielding up now.
Oh, shit.
Back in one, back in one.
Got two. Mauga's one, Mauga's one. Got Mauga.
Domina's on the land. Nice.
Bastion's one, legit one up there. Nice. Ana's trying to get out.
Ana's running.
Break my 6 with loose streak. Break it.
Good job,
Break
team.
it.
There we go.
You shouldn't mention it yet. Don't bring that energy into the universe.
Dude, their Bastion also went the rocket
Right,
one. That's
right.
probably better to go against me, right? I think.
I think so. Just shield.
Or can you does each rocket shot one shot the shield? I don't know the damage.
Flanky time.
Hey, do your thing. Keep that high ground. I'll stay on main.
Oh, that's a good wall.
Got him. Nice wall.
Oh, value, man.
Remember, I play a little bit patient in between like my shield because I can get rolled. So, Ana's right there. I'm just gonna hide for now while you're doing this. Shield up in 3. Shielding up now. Mauga's one. Mauga's one. Got him.
No pylon.
There you go. Pushing in right now.
Bastion one.
Domina's low.
Only Ana heals.
Shield. Wow, my bad. I shielded that doorway though.
Shield.
Yeah, the shield's there. Makes you feel any better. Good ults. Good job.
Get the fuck off my point, bitch.
Not bad. All right.
I'm
Pretty
not
good there.
playing.
Time to drop slide.
You can be on my point.
early.
Not the fucking Malga.
Oh. You mean that?
Yeah, me and you on point together forever.
No message. Crap this.
You can hold hands.
Shit. I'm down. I'm down. I don't care if they're sweaty. That just
really
means
sweaty.
our pores open. Like my hands are sweaty too. So like then it's like even more like what's that word like together.
Understandable. Okay. I get it. I get
Our
it.
pores connect to open our hearts to each other.
Let's do this shit. I'm ready.
Yeah. It's like more intimate. There we go.
What do you want this round? You want Ana again?
Perfect world is shaped.
I'm fine with whatever you want.
That's fine with me. Yeah.
Yeah, just play whenever you're comfortable with.
We're about to ruin their day.
Worst case scenario, we got 3.5 minutes on the clock.
That's true. Not wrong. The Spotify gift card one? That I remember, yeah. I mean, I don't remember the exact
I'm
details,
expecting them
Odious, you know what I
to
mean?
do some,
But, like, it
stupid
was a
shit
thing,
with
yes. You know, obviously over the years, the details of, like, the Spotify gift card thing can, like, shift or be, you know, misremembered, but, yeah,
Oh, I feel
that was
really
a thing.
stupid. I never
That was a
realized
thing
there
years
was a
ago.
giant out in the
Years ago.
background.
I don't even remember when.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, I feel stupid too now.
Alright, let's do this. Do they need to rework Dominator's shield? Probably not. I think, like...
Holy shit, there's a bigger one on the other
It's
side.
probably fine. I mean, I think more people are getting better at understanding how to play against it. I think went Zarya now. And my shield's dead in a second, so I'm going to play it safe.
I don't think I can stay up here.
Hey, don't worry about that.
Oh.
Nope.
I messed up. So.
Okay, Zarya's low up there.
I'm
Okay,
dropping.
playing safe.
I'm gonna... I gotta drop.
You're fine, you're
okay.
fine. Again,
I
this
thought I
corner's
was
tough on 66 and I'm on Domina, so. Zarya, use personal.
I can't cross.
I'm going to flip up here. Yeah.
You can make it.
I should have done that. I was patient the whole game and then I made that boo-boo.
Hog, sacrifice your life for me.
I think I go.
I'm distracting. Don't worry.
I'm going Kiri.
No doubt.
We could definitely come back for one more team fight. I'm going to be running back soon. I might get rolled immediately, but I can shield up and just drop and see what happens. No, we're good. I can tap. You ready? Tapping a little bit now. Going in. There they are. A couple to my left taking some damage. gonna try to establish this corner for me. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing you can do about that. Yeah, Domina shield's good, but like there's so much downtime with Domina, like that it's so easy to follow up on a Domina kill if there's no shield. That's why like sometimes I just have to sit there and basically go AFK. Because initially when Domina released, the shield like sequence was really good, but then Domina was good, so they wanted to make sure they nerf that. Right? That way Roadhog could be relevant and more like front and center in the meta. In rank that is, not in like pro play. But Blizzard loves Roadhog, so they always keep up with Hog whenever the game gets more popular. Because if people like just love playing with and against Roadhogs.
Oh, nice.
So, good job there.
Melted, bro.
Nice, yeah, nice play.
Oh shit. You're after him, bro. Holy.
Good job. I'm going back up and high. Got my ult. Go back up here. She was banned a lot. Yeah, no, I know. I think the shield change was good. I think you have a pretty clear, direct path to counterplay.
Yeah, Kitsune probably for next fight.
No.
Like, it made sense.
Yes.
We got 5 ults, so don't all bet you.
I'm not going to get the Donna.
Alright, this game hates me,
Kill.
bro.
Gonna just angle up this corner here with my shield.
I don't think we use any.
Help!
I don't really need to push past there. Zarya's kind of in this right-hand corner. Oh, good pick. I'm gonna stay my shield. Here we go.
Ash won.
Mate, they really won. Right, another Kakai in 30.
Dino one.
Okay.
That's one.
Connor. Zarya's frozen. Red.
Good job. The Bastion has buffed me because they went that one.
Bastion's one coach.
We're good. I'm not gonna overpush that. You can go for it if you want, but
I got beef with this guy. Fuck this guy. I don't give a fuck.
Really, they do.
I don't give a fuck. I got beef with this. How the fuck does he not die?
Annihilated is what I just saw right there. That was crazy. I'm backing up.
Oh no. I'm out of hand. I gotta do it.
They're both low. They're tanks, by the way, down here, like one shot low.
Can you peek me before you leave?
Oh, no.
I think we're fine here. Just a Bastion on top of all of us. We should be. Right, chat? We should be good, right? You know? We should be fine.
Okay, we can hold this.
I'll be back.
I'll draw up a new proposal.
Almost here.
No bubbles, no bubbles.
Giving this one more go as I push up. Nice pick on Zarya. Queen's to the left. Trying to take an angle so they can't really just all in and
Who's
out.
on top of the thing?
Queen's to the left there. Queen's one. Queen's one. Nice job. Good jump. Got him. Nice.
Time for a change.
Wait, I have my perk.
Can you cancel your shots halfway through though?
Sneaky.
I mean, yeah, if I just see.
Oh no.
It never works well for us.
Like you can cancel the shots. See how I'm doing that? So yeah, you obviously want to see your shot through completion.
Just Queen's stupid.
Just
Go,
10
go.
bullets. Yep.
I hit that in the universe at some point.
Oh, they
Well,
kind
four.
of wasted their shield.
I'm dead.
Big.
I think there's a few in that, but I might be dead for it. Bit of a risky play, I think.
Can we help our Bastion? No, kill her.
He's done.
I didn't get anything.
Alright, we're here. I kind of came back as something
Bye-bye,
quick. So, yep, this is what you
Wait,
get.
is that a Rhine?
That is a
Rhine,
Rhine.
Oh, shit, hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Honestly, works well against Domina. Right, we got male.
I'm stuck.
We probably have to grab Bastion again.
I'm rotating.
They don't have a Zarya.
So they got me. I love it. I love it here.
That was an alt dump.
Yeah, it certainly was. We're good, yeah. Yeah.
The perfect world is shaped by
I get out.
Okay.
That's my hog.
Yep.
How do we want to play this?
Your whole hog is tuning. 30 up on the cat guy. Back to the top.
Yeah, watch the bridge play. Watch the bridge play.
I don't have a shield for a bit, so I gotta kind of play it slow until I get my shield.
Low-key, I'm going up there. I'm gonna go say hi.
Okay, ready? Throwing shield up now.
And it's King. Know if I could land a shot. Okay. Someone behind us, I think. Release me.
I got you, you're good. On his low in front of me, on his one. Queen to my right.
Bastion's half.
Putting a shield up now.
Oh no, they're here.
Queen's on the right side stairs still, yes, with the Juno.
Oh my bad, I threw that.
They're gonna get dropped on.
That's fine. I built it out. They didn't move the cart, so that's a victory. Yep.
Just don't die. We come back as a team. Got whole hog, got Domino ult, got Bastion ult.
I'm gonna die here.
Fall asleep, fall asleep.
He's done.
I'm dead, on point again. Loving it, loving it. That's a lot of ults. Oh, chat, they might be able to get it. This game is not over yet, and that's okay. Longer game, could be better. You never know. Let's do this again.
Together that strikes him down.
Score 3-3.
Let's do it. They missed 420 by a second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Pop this.
Lily Von Arx fashions herself
And
in real
this.
estate mode.
Cool.
But
Yep.
she's getting on in years. It would be a shame if she... No, perish the thought.
Weather report. Lots of sun. I have no idea what is going on. I have no idea.
Gary, thank you for the 10 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. Probably get a tea after this game, because why not? It's been a really good day today. Again, I'll be up early again tomorrow. Can't wait. Looking forward to hopefully. What are the matches tomorrow in Korea? I'll have to take a look here in a minute. All right. I'll push up a little bit further this time. I gave him a little space last time, so this is more helpful. It's a really low queen. They have a Zen now. Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
No shield for 6. Gonna shield one more time here. We're gonna have to get out pretty soon after that.
This queen's coming into their team.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly
how the
get
fuck
safe.
that bridge?
Where's the shield down?
There you go, yep. I don't have shield for 7, that's why I have to do this. New shield in 3. They put theirs down. 3, 2, 1 on my shield. There it is.
Someone's King. Nice.
Oh, thanks, Venom.
Hello, everyone.
Focus down Alavi.
Ben's low too, right in front.
Alavi King. Nice animation.
Good jump. Thanks for listening to my callouts. Good. Dementor, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dementor. You see what I'm doing there?
Got 4 minutes and 19 seconds to push it. Like,
do you see what I'm doing there, by the way, chat? About how, like, I'm just telling my
field, we
teammates
got
I cannot
this.
use shield. I'm not going to peek. I'm not going to wide peek this. This is what I'm doing. That's how you play Domina. That's how you have to play Domina in ranked, and that's what you do. It's all, your shield cooldown, that's 6 seconds. Unless they're pushing into you, you're pretty much doing nothing.
Yeah, if we
Or like if you have like an angle where you can do a little bit of damage, but don't overfeed it. Even in 5v5.
Put us on mute.
You have more HP, but yeah. You know what I mean?
The perfect world is shaped
Okay.
by my hand. What a charming accessory.
Yep.
What if we go like an ultra dive comp? That could be funny.
Or we just don't throw it and we just win, you know?
I'm not saying your teammates are going to listen to your call-outs, but I'm just saying that's how I play Dominus. There's no promises your teammates will, you know, listen to your call-outs. I cannot promise that one.
I'm just glad Bubba's on fucking Bash in this game.
Domina's here, speaking man.
Oh,
they're all speaking man.
Bastion up top.
Wait. Give me a second. 3 on shield up. I'm just standing here. That's just why I'm playing on shield. Putting shield up now. There it is.
No.
Oh no.
I can cross.
Right, I'll pass.
Another pylon.
No shield for a bit, so I'm just doing some early damage. New shield in 3, 2, shielding down low.
Oh, they're high. They're high.
Yeah, that's why I'm just doing this for now, so if I can push one of them in, then one.
Yo, look at
Domina's one.
Domina dead.
Try to get out.
Honestly.
Try to get out.
Bastion was headshot. Shielding up.
I'm inside. The back. Queen, nice.
Bastion's top right, one shot. I got Bastion.
On a one.
On his dead. Ayari behind us, one shot. Got the Ayari. Shield up. GG's.
GG's, guys.
Boom. Methodically taking the
We
point.
broke the lose streak.
Let's go, D. Let's go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Baba, your ults on Bastion were nuts.
Yeah, dude, they were fucking great, dude. Wait, I want to see the sticky and kill 2. Damn, okay.
Yeah, Bastion's just broken.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, rank 18 now. Let's go, baby. Let's re-queue. Go again. And then go here. I'm going to go grab a tea very quickly, chat. All right. And we'll keep at it. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, liking the stream helps. And I'm going to grab a tea, and then I'll continue my run. All right. I think ranks have been inflated this season. I'm going to be honest with you. In my 10 years of playing Overwatch, I've never really focused on that stuff. I focus on what I can control. I don't look at the rank inflation and things like that. I just play the game, try my best, and that's what I do. So sorry, I can't go. I'm not going to get angry about things like that. I've been playing the game for so long. That's where I'm at. Be back. We're back. That was a good game, by the way, chat. That was a fun one. So. Okay. Hi, everybody. Yeah, so for the matches tomorrow, what do we have here? So Cheeseburger versus Zan. Wait, who's this? Oh, Poker Face versus Zeta. Oh, God. CR versus Onside. That could be like a sneaky matchup. The next day, New Era versus Falcons. T1 versus IC. Oh, God. CR versus Cheeseburger. Oh, God. There's like one or two matches there I'm cool with. All right. What do we have here? Is this a affliction cards, 8 damage? Okay. I'm gonna do a gain exhaust here. Do this one. Now I'll take no damage. Do a strike. Drain power. I actually should have done that a little bit differently. End my turn. So what do these affliction cards do? You can only play 1 skill per turn. Oh, God. Is it only for 1 round, though? You know I'm going to defy plus, but, like... Only 1 skill per turn. Okay. Oh, I misplayed that. Either way, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. You really like that, don't you, Nalt? He said, play a new character. You can't play your working, so you become... What do you mean, like playing a new character on this one? I'm very stubborn. I want to ascend, so I can do what? Chat said there's what, 10 ascension levels or something? So I'm going to be stubborn until I get that. Does that sound good? I think that's my plan. What's the tea flavor? It's just lemon. It's pretty good. Like, so basically what I like about this tea is it's like a low sugar tea that doesn't taste terrible to me. Because I'm like, I don't really like the taste of tea. And it's 11 grams of sugar and then like 50 mgs of caffeine. So it's not like a crap ton. And then it's just 40 calories. So it's like, it's just a good like option for me. Lonnie discovered it one day and it's been nice. So I do like that. I just do a bodyguard, calcify. Man, I'm getting risky here, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing an 18 damage this one. I'm just sending it. I'm gonna take 14 damage, or well, 6 damage. But I think it's gonna be worth. I think that was my 1 round to be able to do all that damage. So pop this one, do this damage, and then with Reeve, 9 damage there, and my turn, and then I should pretty much have it after this. Even with the summon monsters, I should just get them right now. And then we're done. Of course I don't get. Oh, please give me a damage card, please. Thank you. Done. Cool. No, exactly, Paka. So that's a lot of sugar. I mean, comparison to like an iced tea, like out of curiosity, I'm just gonna look. One of my favorite iced teas is Arizona iced tea. So an equivalent can of that is, what is this? Is this 20 ounces or what is this? 12 ounces. Yeah, it's about like 50 grams or so. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, my point is like it's a good alternative for like what I'm doing, you know? That's how I at least look at it. Cool. Let's get back to this in the meantime. Where are we at? There it is. Grave Warden, I think, is already upgraded. Defy's already upgraded, so I think I'm good, right? Yeah, I'm just going to skip. One thing I'm learning is to skip my decks, even though that would probably benefit me if I grabbed a card, but I'm going to tease it. Just like I said, lemon tea. I'm going to rest. I'm just going to play it safe. I know I can upgrade right there, but I have a lot of upgraded cards already, so let's just play it safe. Go to the boss room. Although, I should have. That's a waste. Why not upgrade if I'm going to get healed going into a boss room? I'm stupid. I forgot. The Waterfall Giant. This enemy intends to use a buff. Okay. I don't really have any card I can play here that would be good. I mean, that wouldn't even be good to use. Oh, I can't. I have to use it anyway. I don't want it to be exhausted. All right, I'm just gonna hit buttons just to hit buttons. What's the buff the giant does? Steam eruption. Okay. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next. Oh no! So I have to stay above on the. Oh god. Okay. Okay. So calcify. Poke plus. Defy. Strike. End turn. I can tell this is gonna be a tough one, chat. Grave Warden for sure. I'm gonna do a drain power to upgrade those 2 cards because I think
Apparently
it's good to upgrade
I'm
and then just do
supposed to include a
6
message.
damage retain.
Kick weight.
I'll take no damage again. What's the buff gonna be? Oh, does the buff keep increasing on? Oh no. So this is just a race against the steam eruption. I might be heck. I'm not. I'm getting better at the game, but I ain't that good. Oh god. How much do they heal for? I have to race against the damage, basically. Apply this one, and then do 18 damage there. Vulnerable. I'm just going to pop the soul card and just see what I get. If I pop Wisp, I could do this one. I'm just doing the... Oh, no. That dumb. Either way, it's fine. I just missed out on 8 damage. Oh, God. So I have to basically spend the whole game reducing how much damage I take to be able to have a chance to be able to just, like, win against this. It's like a race against the... It's just a massive amounts of damage. Queues are long for 66. My 5v5 queues have been anywhere, if I'm playing my tank role, anywhere from 5 minutes to 15 minutes on tank. Every other role would... support might be a little bit long. So that's cool. DPS, my queues might be pretty instant. But honestly, chat, like, some days... I just don't really want to play DPS. It's not my best role, so I get, like, it's not as fun to me when I'm, you know, not having the best time on it, I guess you could say. Dude, chat, I have to race against this, and I don't have enough damage cards. I know I have to kill him fast, but I don't even have damage cards. That's the worst part, so... I'm trying to, like, I guess navigate that right now. Like, I just need to... Soul Plus, what did I get? Give me something with a high damage amount. Great. Like, I can bodyguard. I can do a negative pulse. I have to play this card if I don't want to lose it, which I don't want to lose that at all. So I take 0 damage now. Do 6 damage. Maybe I could have done drain power, but dude. Are drives out soon? Drives will be the 9th. So yes, and there'll be new drops for drives too. This will be kind of cool. All right, do damage here. At this point, I just gotta send the damage. It's a race against the... I'm gonna do this one just to add a soul. Yes, I am partnering with Dallas Fuel, which has been fun. Wow, bunch of undeath cards here. Dude, I have no damage cards. I'm doing a good job of not taking any damage. Look at... I just realized, isn't that just making more of those cards and making it worse for me? Now that I think about it, dude, I'm screwed. I don't think I have the amount. I probably shouldn't play that card. I'm going to have 100 of them. Dude, this is so close, man. I know, I realized that after chat, okay? Oh, man, what'd I get? Great. Oh, great. Any more on death cards? Awesome. There we go. Perfect, chat. Well, I think I'm still winning the race against this boss right now, but it ain't going so hot. I'm gonna Grave Warden this, and then I'm gonna defend this, and I'm not gonna use undeath cards. Okay, I learned my lesson. Great. I'm just gonna eat the damage. I just gotta send it. Just do damage to me. You're back in plat. That's okay. You'll get it back. Remember, you'll get it back. Unleash. I don't have any. I'm running out of stuff. I'm running out of stuff. How much did he heal for? Oh, no. Oh, it's a race. Do I got it in me, chat? I don't know. Okay, wait a second. Fear, Enfeeble and Touch to reduce the damage. Drain Power for 10 damage. End the turn. I got a game. Okay, it's a race. No, look at my HP. No. Is it blockable damage? Chat, is it blockable damage? Like, can I block that damage technically? Okay, I can? Okay, that's the good news. Okay. Okay, I got him into this part. End turn. Did I do it? How does this work? All right, I'll go back to the game. We're at Ilios. I have another turn since Doom. Got it. Thank you for letting me know on that one. That makes sense. What? Oh, a Diva game. I get to play a rare Diva game? Are you kidding me? Wow, what a treat. The rare Diva game. Let's go, baby.
5, 4,
Oh, here we go again, chat. Here comes the ego boost again. Crap, are you there, by the way? Might need to put the follow remote on again for 30. I don't want to, all right, let's do this. They have a Mauga?
Got a Venture.
Venture's half HP.
Keep it going.
Venture's out of cooldowns in front of us. Nice job.
Mauga's inside us. Cleanse.
Took the mini. I'm DMing on Mauga. Mauga's low. Mauga's low. Here goes one. Mauga's one in this room with me. Got him. Good job. Balls one. Okay, cool. Good start. Yeah, the ego boost time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's been happening to like a lot of the channels. It's been crazy. Flying away. Go up in the air. Going back main. Balls one low. Got the wrecking ball. Might have cleared some mines. I think I did. Yeah, I've been delaying as long as I can too, so they got me D-max and they're gonna kill me, but yeah, I held it. The longer we hold that for, the better, like, you know? Cool. Go again.
One life down, plenty more to go.
Are you Marsh? Yeah.
Engaging thrusters. All in up, Take everything from
them. Diva's pretty low. Mauga's underneath. Might pop ult right here. The Juno?
That's a rip up behind. That's rip up behind.
Go back main. I'll be there as soon as I can. Backing up.
I can 1v1 it. No problem.
Okay. I'm chilling then. Diva's low. Waiting. Sim low on high? No. Got the Malga?
Full Malga.
Yeah, I didn't really have an option there, you know?
No cleanse.
He was pretty low?
Even one.
Yep.
Nice pick. Oh, kitty go.
Reaper's no shift behind us over here.
No cleanse.
Reaper's one on high with you, nice. Malga going to point low. Good jump.
Even the boosters, nice.
He was low. The sim turrets. Move up. Well played. Okay, good first round, chat. Good first round. Not bad. Not bad. Still trying. Okay, let's go, baby.
I'm hungry for a fight.
Like chain. Okay, that's not ideal. Backing away. Oh, I'm one. Maybe they won't see me. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I survived. Gotta play it one more time here to do it. Okay. Pushing up now.
He's half in. Full HP.
Maybe one of these will get ults really quickly type of situations. Above him now for now. Wrist is over there in that corner. We're getting kind of like isolated for a bit. Here goes low. Izuki's one. Alright. So the yeah, I let me see if I can figure it out. After this game, I'll try to like just put the follower mode thing up a little bit more. I'll just ban the accounts. Reaper's low.
Go together. Don't go by yourself. Go palm
now.
directly. Go palm directly. Go palm directly. Go post directly.
Malga's one on point, by the way. Ah, not anymore. Cardiac overdrive. Okay.
Alright, we got 5 ults for next fight.
Ba, ba, ba.
They're counting on me.
Oh, so if you're memeing it and I end up banning you, you're not getting unbanned. There you go.
Barrier activated.
Let's go.
Gonna beat aggressively. Safe stand for about 3, 2, 1, go in.
There's somebody with that. I don't know who it was. It wasn't Malga.
He's funny, man.
Oh, we can die here. Breaking the shield thing.
Good stuff. Careful of people. Nice.
This is one on the outside. Getting out. Good job. Come on, Twitch or YouTube? I mean, I just stream on both, yeah. I don't know, I don't really have any, like, there's no... I don't know. I've building communities on both of them. It's been nice. And people join and... The real play eventually is to stream on every single website ever, but I don't even know about one. There's a lot of stuff.
Still on one. Go Pong. Play Pong.
I would if I was getting CC'd away. I got CC'd here. So I'm just stuck. Let me get a health back. Let's see if I can get to point in time. We'll see if I can make it. Oh, dude, I did, but it didn't count. Dude, I had a duck down, and it's still.
Thing where, like, you're on it. It was like,
yeah, it was that timing. Dude, I did everything perfectly there, too. Then I got rolled. Damn. Okay.
I like being near the ocean.
I'm gonna start doing this, chat.
Reminds me of where I was born.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Randy, you got 2 seconds to say it's not you're just memeing. Otherwise, you're getting rolled. All right, let's go. That makes me do that. It's like it's counting basically Diva as 2 entities, so it might be something with our future tank. You're lucky, Nano. I know it's you.
So people behind us. You gotta play like it, I think.
I can try to switch too if you want. I think this hero's fine.
Oh, just go back sand. We need sand. I try to stick on you.
Go. What side are we going here? I don't know what side we're going.
We're going over DPS. My DPS isn't really that good.
You have to get at least one roll, right?
I don't know, I hope so. One day I'll find out what
Reaper's last time. Try and stick together.
There's one behind us.
By the way, I am staying up. Go. I'm getting health back. Don't worry about me. You're gonna have a Juno ult soon, I think. Suzuki's low on the left side. Use their teleporter on point.
Beat you out.
Damn. Well.
Reaper's half. Keep it up, bait.
So Juno on me somewhere. Mauga's on point in the corner. Got my suit back. Got my car. I'm here.
Oh, I'm paid. Thank you.
Mauga was one. Yeah, well, at least we didn't play Mauga. As long as they don't stagger me, we'll be good. I will not be able to tap.
We should have it. Never mind.
Damn, Reaper. Wow, jeez. Damn. Good game. What is the font change? It might be from like your add-on.
Reaper in a while.
Yeah, I don't see it too often. There you go. Yeah, I don't see it too often. Not me. See ya. Go again. All right, let's get back to this chat. Now, if I'm correct, if I just block here, I'm good, right? I'm gonna block as much damage as I can just for the fun of it. Let's see how much I can do. Let's see how much I can. Okay, end turn, and I think I'm good. Look at that. Add a card to my deck. I think Soulstorm might work well, actually. All right, pretty clean first, first act. On to Act 2 now. If you end turn with unspend that, you gain 2 the next turn. Enchant a card with Clone. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Dude, I kind of like that one. Let's do it. Because I usually spend a lot of my stuff. I'll forget about that one. Okay. Let's just go this path. Seems fun. Seems like it could be good, right? meantime, we keep at it, baby. We keep at it. All right, 17 damage. Pop to 5. It's gonna give me a... Oh, wait, that's gonna be a ton of block now, too. So then for like 2 turns, I won't get that. That's cool. I'm learning. Pop this. Pop fear. That's gonna increase damage. I need my card back. You're not... What is that card? No, you're not taking that from me. You give me that card back right now. How many turns do I have? Okay, 3 more to get the damage. I can do this. Cool. Gain block. This is not ideal, chat. I want that card. Are they Rosie? Oh no. I'll take care of him soon. I have to kill him here, chat. If I don't do... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do I have enough? Yes. No. Do I? Nope. I hate it here. Oh, no. Yes. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Got it. I got my card back. That card is so good. I didn't want to lose that. I think Bone Shards is not bad. It drops on right now. If you're looking for the OWCS ones, they'll be on like my next stream tonight when I go live at like 4 a.m. Okay, around that time. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just looking at something very quickly here in the meantime. Cool. Heal 25 HP. Add Metamorphosis to your deck. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. I don't know. Let's just do that one. It seems fun. I don't know if that's good or bad. I just wanted to do it for fun. Very much time zone. Eastern. Did free upgrade with the egg? Yeah, I don't know what I just did right there. Probably wasn't a good play, but I wasn't really paying attention. You lost to Act 3 by 1 turn? Dude, I had the same thing happen, Jideraz. Don't you worry. Same thing happened to me. Once he's alive, he deals 9 damage and to all enemies and you... Okay. Cool. And then pop this and then... End the turn? Take like 3 damage? Cool. 4 damage? Is that deadlock? Is there an egg in deadlock? How does that work? Bone shards again. I got 2 bone shards, right? Got it, and then... Oh, I can't play it twice. I'm stupid. I mean, we knew what... Wait, what am I doing? What did I just do? There we go. What the heck? I don't know what cards I just used. Oh, that's cool, Zelda. I didn't realize that. Good call. 8 damage on you. I should have done the vulnerable one. If I do this, it will just win the round. Cool. There's the vulnerable. Awesome. Yeah, I think Cleanse Plus is good. I'm getting a lot of upgraded cards during this run, which is a very satisfying loop of stuff, to say the least, you know? Let's go here. Golden Goose Egg, you buy it and it reduces your damage by 10%, but it builds up value over time until you pop it to get a big soul and bonus and a bunch of random buffs. Oh, so when the buffs are random, is it like, can it be like a bad buff too? Like, can it like literally be RNG and luck of the draw? Dude, I feel like this card that does that damage there is sick. I should do Poke Plus before using that button though, right? That's my fault. Now I know. Yeah, no, I figured that out with the Otzi one. That's just me misreading the card. That's my fault. I get it. Popping this one to gain block. Do damage to the front one. And the turn, if I'm correct, that should just make that card be better next time. Oh, all good buffs? Okay, at least it's all good buffs. Imagine if it was just like random and terrible. Calcify is always good to have. Pop that. 18 damage coming in, so I don't have to worry about that. Deal damage to you, and my turn. Cool. Gain an exhaust, metamorphosis. Pretty good cards to get. Yeah, I guess I'll just get rid of this front one. I'm going to take 16 damage here regardless, but I'll make it work, you know? Or not 16 damage, but a good amount of damage. Oh, yes. Yeah, keep in mind, that is something to note for the drive system, by the way, chat. You probably hear us reference drive sometimes. One thing to be careful of and to take note of is that your placements do have to be complete to be able to start progressing your drive, so make sure to do those if you plan on getting drive. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Wow, this is really good to have. 44 damage from the get-go. Sweet. I can't do any more damage, so I'm just going to hit some buttons. Oh, there we go. I can just put that on there. Oh, that's the okay, cool. That is a good call to do that. Cool. We're good. Dude, that one card gives you some sick cards. 2 fire potions. That's a lot of damage coming up. Oh, Deathbringer Plus. Keep in mind, I'm only getting that one because I like it as like as for the week more than the Doom. I'm not going to build a Doom card. It's not my favorite right now. All right, so for this one, like for example, I would pop it here, right? Like, you know, just put the weak one on him for the next one. Actually, it wouldn't even matter. I'm just going to pop Grave Warden just to get the souls in the deck. I'm thinking Defy Plus. It's going to weaken them for sure. Pop this one just to give myself some block. What am I at? 12 block, 17 damage. I'm just going to do so. Take a couple bit of damage, but I'll be good. There it is. Thorns wear off. Okay. Definitely want to calcify. Draw on these cards just for a second. Okay, we're good. We got a game chat. Huge. Bone shards on this one. It's going to give me some block. And then I can do like a free strike. Or no, I can do a reeve. There you go. Cool. Okay, poke plus. Oh, I did it again. I keep going out of order. I'm stupid. And turn. I'm trying to race against this chat before our game starts. Damage. Unleash.
Select heroes to
Drain power. All right, that's gonna be the end of that. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a little bit more damage than I like, but I'm getting the kill. I'll make it work. Wasn't clean, but I will bounce back from that. Oh, I like Snap Plus. I'm getting a lot of upgraded cards. Oh, what's my question mark gonna be? Ah. I was going to pay the 50 gold. There it is. And then, what's my next one? Yeah, I did see the fire potion. I might use that for one of these if I need to. If, like, I'm not, like, able to block a lot. But I do feel like I have a pretty good build, right? Dude, that block power one I have, I think that's going to go a long way. Anyway, let's get into this game. Have some fun. And hope for the best. What are we thinking here? A Sigma game would be nice again. I do like playing some Sigma, so let's do it. What it's all about, baby.
Yeah, classic Winston on defense.
Hey, Winston defense is fine.
Bro, it's either Winston or throwing. I don't know.
I'll take anything over there.
Let's do the chat.
I mean, I haven't lost today.
Wrong
That's
button,
good.
wrong button, wrong button.
Oh, you haven't lost? That's impressive.
That's not true. We lost one together, bro.
Nah, I'm 9-0 I think today, or maybe 8-0. I don't know.
Just keep it going then. Okay, I'm running the card. You can hear it in the
I don't
background.
know. We
I
got
popped Brave
rolled.
Warden.
We got rolled one game, bro. I swear to God.
I popped the Pulse one, and then I did
What?
damage to the
We
back
got
one and
rolled
ended the
one game,
turn.
bro.
I took no damage. We're good. You got Brock?
I'm like
Aw.
9-1 or something. Like
They have a
that.
Ryan.
Oh, they
Winston.
have the Ryan 1 trick on their team.
Envy.
Oh, they're fine.
Winston jumped up there. I'm trying to like deal with some of their initial play here, but I had to drop out of that spot.
Oh, what's up, Emongg?
Hello.
I sent you back to my...
I know.
Heck yeah. It was Zen. Be careful there if you can.
On
I don't
Ryan
have a
left,
shield for
on
bit.
Ryan left. Up for Winston.
Sure, bro.
Yep.
Winston's low on their team.
Okay, you lied.
No, I mean, they just got healed by a Zenyatta. Look at it that way. That's how long they were at. There you go.
Half in the back.
That was 100% a low Winston. They were there like 5 seconds later. Like, yeah, they were back again.
Okay,
Graphics, so I had to do
hide
some
here.
timeouts. You can check out the counts to make sure. Zen's low. On bottom right. Got Zen.
I'm charging on you, monkey.
Actuating the barrier.
Reaper's pretty low in that room. No shift now. Not low anymore, but has no shift.
Walking on
Actually,
you.
Reaper 1,
Walking
Reaper
on
1,
you.
Reaper 1.
really low on Ron.
On 1.
If that Winston jumps in deep, I might just ult them when they do. Okay, I was going to do this with the Ryan. Ult and Ryan. Shoot Ryan if you can.
Ryan half.
I should be dead.
1. Nice. Upper Lucio.
I'm good.
Winston's one. Getting out now. Reaper's bottom left behind you, just so you know, in that room. Behind you. I tried.
Reaper 1.
Oh, okay. I should have just TP'd.
No, it's okay. It's not like it's not nothing.
I thought I could have headshot him.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I got best ult in the game.
Yo, can someone give me any TP here?
Yeah,
I won't be able to.
I'm getting our carry real quick.
Okay, do you think?
Oh, we're good.
If the Zen is where I pinged, that's what the Zen is.
I
On a
should
free
not have
pylon
jumped
kill.
there.
That's good.
Monkey half, monkey 1.
Reaper's flanking left side.
Fine.
Yo, this Winston will not leave.
I have like their whole team on me, so I'm just trying to run as far as I can. Dude, their whole team, not their
Reaper
whole
and
team,
Zen
so
half.
many of them started to run at me. Dude, I was trying my best right there. Holy crap, I was trying my best.
Oh, the pylon.
Dude, the pylon's on, see, it pops off all the time.
60 seconds remaining.
Alright, good hold.
Have a good nap. Enjoy.
Stop the payload.
All right.
Reaper no cooldowns.
I rocked their on-run, but they're out. Man, this is tough because I one of these rare moments where I might play a little bit closer against them. They don't have a lot of healing, so.
Man, right on the high.
Oh, I can't read.
Their Ayari's pretty low. Did they use Shatter last
Monkey
team
no
fight?
leave. Monkey no leave.
No, they have shadow.
Reaper's
Okay,
back
well,
out.
they I can't get out, so I'm just trying to just fight. Ryan's half and they were
Alright,
diving. Get a heal, get a heal. Good job.
Reaper low.
I had no way to reload.
We'll be back.
Reaper no cooldowns.
Reaper 1. Oh,
Just here.
Ew.
No jump, up map. Oh, he's climbing.
Yo, where are my friends at?
Yeah, I thought they were gonna like push past it and not even budge.
I got beat.
Oh, then ult out. That's huge. Unron's 1. Ah, okay.
Oh.
Damage. Cool. Damn. We're playing all the ridiculous.
I'm tired.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to something quick. Be like Wrecking Ball or something.
Oh, okay.
Let's come back as Wrecking Ball or something. Unron's oh no, Yari.
Oh.
Unron on me, I'm dead.
Oh, I got shattered up in the air. If I don't get shattered up in the air, then I'm not having fun.
Alright, run. I tried to run you.
Dude, I was stuck in a corner with 20 health.
Not Domino.
The
Sigma time
perfect
again.
world is shaped by my hands.
When you could just obey.
Let's do it.
I've observed movement.
Oh, there you go.
I'm dead.
Nice. You've been waiting for that moment, haven't you, baby? Nice.
Uh-oh.
Ah, well, I tried to eat it, but it didn't matter. Whoops. Reaper behind you.
Okay.
Well. Look at all the animation in there. What the heck? How many Reaper weapons are in that room? Did you see that, chat? What the? This sucks. Be back soon. Unron's dead. There you go. Winston jumping up top.
Again, yeah.
Reaper behind, Karen. Reaper no raid, fucking into you guys.
Yep. Ryan's half HP in front of me. Ryan might get healed a little bit by the Winston bubble, believe it or not. There you go.
Unron's hit.
Reaper no rage.
Alright, I don't want to give them this choke right here on the doorway. This is very important to block this.
What the fuck is going on here?
What's going on with the Reaper weapons, dude? Holy, look at the...
Yeah.
Dude, what is up with those things? Okay, I see why I'm probably losing FPS in Overwatch. Reaper's weapons are just like...
Oh, Luna's getting off of Reinhardt.
Like floating animation.
I don't know.
Got my ult in a second. They're gonna have an ult, but I can get it out maybe.
I can high noon your flux.
Let's see if I can find a good one here. It might be. This is like
Someone's
a weird angle
under us,
map.
I think. Yeah, it's weak, but it's the CTM behind us. Back.
Backing up.
Is this teleport code? Doing it again.
Reaper no fade on point.
I can't get anybody with this except for maybe the Ayari on the... Oh, I didn't give it credit. Oh, it's because I probably got the Ayari buff. The one where, because it does more damage than anybody in the game. They got me with the Winston. Nice shot. Zen was low, but probably gonna stay alive. Come back as Wrecking Ball again, I think.
Actually, we got spawn advantage.
Actually, I'm gonna come back as Ramacha. I'm gonna come back as Ramacha. I want to be like kind of the tank on the point, you know?
Okay.
Almost here. Put a shield up now.
Oh, this is fucking monkey.
Going into block bot mode. Apparently didn't matter. I got rolled.
Get overtime.
Good job getting overtime. That's good. The real, they give me the prime sub region. Thank you. Levitate perk's pretty good. Yes, I like the levitate perk. Sometimes I go for the punch perk depending on what mood I'm
I
in.
don't even know what to play here.
Sprint to the point. Missed for as long as I could. This is... there it is. Damn.
Alright, it's overtime.
I just wanted to farm as many deaths as I could at once to see what happens. I did a good job of that, I feel like.
Which one of you voted for this map?
Not fucking me, I tell you that.
I never vote for this map, so definitely not me either.
It's definitely Baba, bro.
Nah.
Oh my god, it actually was.
No, it wasn't.
I didn't even vote, man.
Okay, Domina. I'm going Domina. Dude, the Reaper weapons are amazing, aren't they? Perfect time with April Fools. Maybe just an April Fools meme, you know?
Could she be?
Not much work left to do here. How fortunate that I'm industrious.
You drive to the airport in like a half an hour? That's gonna be a long, probably not a long trip for you. And go, let's do this.
Playing Sig. Big monkey.
On-run, pushing up a little bit, breaking their
Oh
bubble.
no, Reaper.
On-run's trying to push in.
Got
Got their Zen. Okay, their Zen.
I got their Reaper.
On-run was low, but getting healed up. All right, so we got 2 major kills there, I feel like. That was good.
What can I say?
That was good.
Team player.
Do I play much Overwatch off stream? No, because I play so much on stream, you know?
What?
So it becomes, you know what I mean?
Never mind. You hate me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In?
Activating defense array.
Monkey no jump.
There, Winston's half.
Oh, and I'm behind us.
Got their pylon.
No
Pushing up a little bit.
So that Reaper's dead. We can push up a little bit.
I'm shielding up. Now, on point. Taking a little bit of damage. What do I get? Oh, my bad. I thought they could see me. It's my fault. This is a weird one.
I'll draw up a new chance.
Coming back soon.
Okay, we got that out.
Got no juice, monkey back.
No fade.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, that seems like a fun ult. Oh, yeah.
There's one.
Oh, I'm going back to spawn.
I'm just going to run at them until I get a kill. Oh, almost killed the Zen. I got my ult. Dude, this has been great.
Monkey's dead.
Down one.
Yep. Reaper teleported on you. On point. Right in front of you. Reaper's getting out. They did teleport in, by the way, so I don't know what the cooldown is, but...
Refuse to abide wrongful termination.
Nice pick.
It should be down 2.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should play more Hazard. Maybe I don't play enough Hazard. That'd be a good hero to learn, you know? The Hazard is pretty good.
Oh, I hate them.
Yo, how much damage is on?
Zen's low bottom right. Zen 1, Zen 1.
Good call. Walking on Sig.
Okay, 6.
Not a pad.
Sim is 1. Got him. Winston's pretty low. Winston might jump off the map on accident. No, they're on the stairs. Winston 1. Still. Gonna get him. Einron's low. Reaper above us. Good job. Oh, Reaper's going to point, actually. Oh. Let's go, baby. Yeah, with the sub roll change. Yeah, I agree. I think maybe I should try more Hazard nowadays. Zen's dead.
If I can see you cast it behind you.
I'm just like hecking with them. I'm not even taking that high yet. They're just sitting up here, so I'm just taking advantage of that.
Going high.
Good skill, nice.
Whoops.
This is one.
Hi.
There's a Reaper right next to me here. Yep, sure is. Reaper's low. Reaper's no ship. Reaper's low on me if I don't get... Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's not your fault. That's my fault. I shouldn't have got too aggressive on him. I knew that was going to happen. Cool. Got my ult soon, and then I'll switch to like Hazard or something and see how it goes. You know? Why not? Right?
I'll be
Why
making
not?
some calls about this.
We'll be back. And on the team, pushing up.
Shaping our defense. The volatile creation. I spotted the foe.
Got their...
I got one behind us. On one.
Unacceptable.
Right side of their Discord. Get some card time going for now.
Divy's half.
You can push card for a sec.
The pylon's dead.
They got hurt.
Ends one. I hit it again. I went for a cool play. It just didn't work. I gotta keep on feeling for that one. That's one of those, if it hits, it's so cool. If it doesn't, and it's just like it fails.
Why are you just
I'm going hazardous.
I've already won.
I've tried that twice. I gotta be like, I'm like flick shotting it. It's not good. Let's go hazard now. I'm trying hazard out. You mind, I haven't played him in a while, so I might be a little bit rusty on like his mechanics, but I know how to play him.
Yeah, do it. I got tank back the next fight.
Yep.
Alright, let's try and get a full regoop.
Let's do it.
Oh good, just take it slow here.
Sigma's dead.
Huge amount of hats.
On ping.
One in.
Triple no cooldown, triple no cooldown. See behind us.
Oh, I'm on Reaper behind still.
Trying to come up to help. Is Anran's still here now?
Yeah, she's Anran's in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna go up in a second.
Let him just try and jump on me and I just tech guys.
Oh, my bad.
There's.
Wow. I just went up there and got one shot.
That's fine.
A lot of ults, a lot of
Where did
ults.
Sid come from? Damn. He was behind me.
Let's get a school bar.
In danger.
Oh, damn. Back soon? I think I can tap point. Oh, I almost killed the Reaper. GG's.
Alright, GG's. Not that game.
Good job.
Alright, good news is I got to play a hazard, got some practice. Alright. Hazard practice right there. Feels good, man. Yeah, I mean, once I get the perks rolling, I imagine I get better there too. Hey, is that me? Nope. See ya. Re-queue again. Do this. Let's get back into these games. All right. Where am I at in this one? Hey, little guy. Get here. Nice to know Arnie's here. Okay. Oh, I don't have a lot of HP, do I? Okay. Are doing some damage. Gonna give myself what I need. Definitely a drain power here. Can't use my summon, obviously. That's gonna get rid of the front one. I don't know. Set up a calcify for next round. End turn. Let's go. His wall climb does? Really? I haven't even tested that. That would be ridiculous. All right, now it's just like getting through the armor, taking this damage, and going from there. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Do a snap plus. I'm going to retain the Metamorphosis card. I'm not going to use it yet, but I want to be able to use it in the future. I'm going to do a defend for a block, which is going to reduce some of the damage. I'm going to triple my block so I don't take any more damage. I'm going to use a fire potion to get rid of the armor, which is going to stun them, which means that triple block one was dumb. I should have done that. I keep forgetting that's a thing. And then deal 6 damage and then reset. That was dumb. I realized it halfway through. I'm like, why did I do it that way? It's all good. How do I want to go about this? Do I want to do Deathbringer and just apply the Doom? Yes. Which will then reduce the damage. And then I still have Retain on that one. Do this one and the turn. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but how are we doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Do the vulnerable on the fear. Do this one. And now we're good. I'm just, that's it. There's nothing else to worry about. We're good. You have to feel like the whole team has to buy into the dive for that. Well, I feel like not really with some of the dive tanks. It means you just have to set up better. I think like that's the number one thing a lot of players probably don't do as well is like setting up. And I think that's where you have to start. Like put yourself in good spots to, you know, get those limbs without like them seeing you. Because a lot of the really good players on tank will like be kind of unseen during those plays. So I think it's important to like set up pre-fight to put yourself in a better spot. And I think that's the most important aspect of that, you know? So anyway. I'm gonna grab a card here. Dude, Scourge plus... You know what? I'm hitting skip. I don't want any of those. I gotta learn to hit skip more. Relic I get is start each combat with thorns. Okay, that's good to have. I mean, why not? I'm gonna heal up finally because I have to go into elite anyway, so... Can I win against an elite with this much HP? I don't know, but hey, I guess we'll find out. We'll see how good I am. This is a huge elite path, so if I get through this, then we've done a good job. Well, I don't know how I'm going to do against this. We'll see. The 5+, that's going to reduce damage, and I do take no damage now. I'm actually going to do this. What do I want to retain? I can't really... I'm going to use Summon 5 anyway, so I guess I'll just retain a block and then Summon 5 end turn. Maybe I shouldn't even use that. Oh wait, can you, Boa? How was it? How was your LASIK? How would you describe your experience? Was it as easy as you heard it was, or what? What does Soulstorm do? In your exhaust pile. Oh, okay, I understand how that works now. No, Boa got LASIK today. He was in here earlier saying he had LASIK soon, so I guess it went well. Man. Probably just pop this, calcify, and turn. Hi, little guy. Yo, that was a full meow. Hi. Hey, pal. You in a good mood? Oh, you are. I can tell. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. All right, 28 damage. It's a lot of damage, chat. Can I survive it? Let's find out. I'm going to gain 10 block. 28 damage. That. I'm going to use my fire potion. Okay. So I'm going to take 7 damage. Or give or take 34 HP. Yep. Okay. Pop this card. Give me some charge. Unleash. That's gonna put it into the point where I just survive this now. I don't have any other defense cards, so it's just really just doing damage. So we're good. I'm going to take whatever amount of damage this is right now, and I'm going to survive. Still there. We're trying. Regal Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. I want to grab this card. I never really used that one. Dude, chat, I actually think I'm going to get rolled before I even get to the end of this. I don't think I have enough here to be able to deal with what they're doing, so it's like, we're just kind of at the... hoping that I can get a good run going without taking any damage, and that's going to be the tough part. I'm getting a debuff. Lose 1 strength. Okay, 17 damage incoming. Poke plus for free. Bone shards. Okay. Do this, and I'm actually going to add this, because I need to survive, so I actually think having those cards. What's this game called? Slay the Spire 2. Yep. Am I a fan of card games? This is my first card game. You know, I've tried card games here and there, but like this is my first actually, like, giving it a go type of thing, which has been pretty fun. Drink. Oh, I mean, Sentry Mode's so good here. 21 damage. So Enfeeble and Touch for sure. So now I have to do no damage, and then I can just choose... Metamorphosis and turn. That's going to put that there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get LASIK. Like I said, I've talked about it before, and I would like it because I want to be able to not have to take my glasses off at nighttime before bed. You know what I mean? It's like, that's kind of like the, okay, like I'm not going to do that, but yeah, it's tough. Runasapi. Okay, Runasapi's not a bad map here. Again, I'm just going to finish some of this run, deal 10 damage. Oh, I should have done Fear. I got to do a better job of that. It's definitely not smart. Bodyguard, defend, block, summon. I don't know. I'm going to take a good amount of damage here, chat. I'm going to be real with you. I think I might be screwed. My character's running out of steam here. I mean, I know it's not permanent, but it's also like, you know, apparently it lasts quite a bit, so. I think I'm good, right? Cool. 11 HP. Awesome. Cool. All right. Let's play a D.Va game. This is not the best D.Va map, though. But let's play a D.Va game. Let's do it. D.Va's fun. Oh, yeah. Springfield's a few hours away from me. I definitely wouldn't. I don't go there too often. Last time I was there for was like 6 Flags, and I can't even remember how long ago that was. That was a long time ago.
What's up, team?
Let's do it. Let's do this. They have a Rhine, a Yari, other Pylon, a Reaper went off the map. Well, you don't see that every day.
Slippery slope.
Yeah. Ryan's pretty low already. No, not anymore. Made to my left.
One of those 12 summits from the PV campaign. You can run back.
Made a white block. Ryan's pretty low.
Mind up in.
I'll go behind pretty low too. Einron's pretty low. Einron's 1. Like that here either way. Cool.
Yeah, now.
Go again.
They're pushing the barricade. Stop them.
Mount on the right.
Trying to like not give him checkpoint just yet. I'm getting off point for a second.
Yeah,
May's pretty low. May's pretty low on the right side. Nice job. Ryan's taking some damage up there right now. Ryan's 1. Well played. Good job. I'm almost here. Still waiting?
I'm here with you, Reaper. I'm at slow.
Big slam alert. Got their pylon.
Oh my god, I didn't think you'd go.
Wow. So why couldn't I see that ultimate? Am I just losing it? Ryan can die during this, and Ryan's discorded. I'm over here now. That was jarring. So how did I get shattered, but then ended up over there? I don't understand any of that sequence. But we'll take it. Yeah, that pylon, dude. I'm telling you, that's all they're healing. Okay, I'm making sure their pylon has no fun. Okay, no fun. All right.
Careful, Reaper. I'm with you. Handman's up close, picking up.
Almost here, yep.
We got Beyblade. Nice, sweet, that worked.
Oh, Ryan can go up there, no problem. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm getting debated by. I'm getting debated by myself. My biggest weakness as D.Va is the AFK Ryan. That doesn't mean a bad thing. This is the way to describe the playstyle. Is you very much just sit there and you wait and you're patient and I get outplayed by it so much. It's so good. It's actually what? Remember when Dallas Fuel ran that with Kellen?
Better to get 1 kill with my ult than
Pretty much very
9.
similar style. You just stand there and you just like you play so smart and it's so tough. That's what rolls me the most when I'm on D.Va. Ryan's on high ground up there. I have my suit in 15, so I'm a little bit safe on this one, I think.
Yeah, I don't think they can touch before we get checkpoint anyway.
I'm hiding for a second. On my suit.
Line's up. Thank you. Put me down.
Good news, our teammate left once we got a good go. Yep, awesome. That's cool. Leon, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Good boop. Maybe they'll be back in time, maybe they won't. Yep. Almost here.
Don't worry about to leave a guy. He wasn't really good anyway.
Juno's dead.
May no jump.
May can still die. May use ice block, but I can't really.
Good call.
I got the out. You're good. I don't know. Here you go. Oh, I got the May to ice block again. This kind of sucks. I feel like we're doing well, but we're just down one, so we can't really. Damn it. Unlucky. They must have just lagged out. It happens. Here we go. Hey, we're just gonna. Maybe there's a chance. May no ice block. Ryan's low. I hit the Mayo. May's dead. Einron's behind. Einron's one behind.
Juno's low. Juno's high. One eye time.
I'm gonna keep the bot going as quick as I can.
Yep, up to Juno.
The problem is that like eventually if our teammate doesn't reconnect, we're gonna be like basically like in a really unlucky spot. Cause like I mean I'm like we can't basically heck up a team fight, which I think is really hard to do in this comp. You know what I mean? So.
Alright, can't force point anymore.
Kind of back out. Oh, wait, I haven't beat Slay the Spire yet. Good pick. Just gonna keep doing our thing. We're gonna keep just hoping to win this team fight here. That's like.
We got this. Me and Ryan are coming back fast.
Alright, well, I died. But.
Well, winnable.
Go down a healer. Oh, that's like.
Ryan's one. Jumps out of it. See what I get. Maybe I get a kill, maybe I don't. You never know with these. Mauga's one.
Oh, we're playing on hard mode.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm just sending random ults, hoping for the best, but I think we're...
Honestly, we did pretty good considering.
My stream looks so blurry. Well, I'm looking at my stream point of view right now, and it doesn't look blurry to me, so I'm not sure. You tell me. Maybe it's set to like 720p or something on the like Elder one. Yep. Almost here. He's dead. Good job. Yari was pretty low. Playing safe.
Bro, can this guy come back?
Juno's on the right. Yes, she's out.
I think he's gonna come back, yeah. May just lagged out in general, you know.
Line of pin.
Alright.
Keeping the bot moving.
My teleport.
For it, chat? Okay, look for it. There's the Juno. Oh god! Einron behind pretty low. Einron's one. Aw, damn. Einron was still one, but they're gonna survive because of that.
Still one behind us.
Then kept backing up. I was trying to get your freaking transcendent.
Yeah, it's not really their fault. I mean, you know what I mean? Good pick. Gotta play it safe for a second. I'm going in now. I'm gonna kill the pylon. Oh, no, I'm gonna... Yeah, I know. I didn't look at my HP.
Heal damage to it, and it vanishes.
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't look at my HP.
Right, amp heals.
Hey.
Dude, Marcus won.
Gotta kill. There's Juno's on the outside there. I have an Onron trying to flank me, so I'm gonna try to back away. Get my suit back now. Okay. We can win this next team fight. We have a chance.
And I'm one. Nice. Good even.
Got the robot. Go, go, go.
Alright, Tanks, you are the only damage here.
It might go for the mail now. I just had to use my
pylon's dead.
It's down.
Nice, you stopped their ult. I'm frozen still. It was the high in the skybox.
And one.
Got a missile on soon.
Dead.
Pocket a missile, keep it up.
Oh, I think we would have won this game. We were literally, it was 5v6 for like 8 minutes. No worries, Finger. Have a good rest of your day. Damn, GG's.
Oh, GG's. Good hold.
Stay with the robot.
All right, get out of there. Oh no, the other team was talking crap for winning the 5v6. They said too easy. Good for them. Good for them. All right, let's go again.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen lever compensation.
Yeah, yeah. Not too bad. I'll go again. I got this. Try to win a game here. All right, let's go. All right, got the potion there. Add a card to my deck. Oh boy. I'm gonna go with pull aggro plus. Dude, chat, I think I'm screwed. This better not be like a take damage one. Great. I get to add more cards to my deck. Thank you. Maybe flatten. Dude, I'm so heck chat. I have to fight an elite with 26 HP. And it's this elite. Awesome. Yes. Let's go. Let's start off strong here, baby. I have a vision. Let's see if this works. Pop Wisp. Snap plus. Choose a card to retain. Deathbringer plus. Got it. Although, wait. That wasn't what I wanted to do. So I'm just gonna do a regular play here. There it is. Pop this. That's gonna give me more damage. There you go. Okay, that worked the way I wanted it to. Now I take 0 damage. Use my potion. I will eventually. I'm waiting for like one hand here. Okay. Enfeeble and touch. I think we send Enfeeble and touch here. Yep. 5 damage. I'll be good. What does this colorless potion give me? Every 10 cards you draw, I gain that. Pull an attack from your hand. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. All right. Heck it. Send it. I definitely cannot take any more damage here. So I'm going to do a strike and then a 7 damage vulnerable. End my... Oh, I can do another strike. Okay. End my turn. In long streams every day. Yeah, that's how I do it. Okay. 27 damage coming in. Pull aggro. So that's going to reduce most of the damage. Then go with Reeve. I'm just doing that to add a soul. Got a quick Q. Nice. Okay. This is just a buff round, so I don't have to worry about any damage. I'm going to use a summon. I'm going to do a cleanse. What does this say to do? Exhaust one from my pile? I'm not going to use flatten right now. Okay, cool. Retain damage there. Okay, end turn. This is going to be a strength buff, isn't it? Yeah. 26 damage. Okay. Good news. The 5+, good to have early. 19 damage now. Then I'm going to pop negative pulse. Gonna get more damage to block all of that, and then pop this. It's gonna do no damage, but again, I'm just surviving this burst of damage. The big game coming up here. I could have exhausted the curse. I didn't think of that, Punny, at the time. You're definitely right, but that's you know, that's on me. You know. There you go. Summon 9 here. Strike. Pop all that. Taking 0 damage now. I love hearing the sound of entering King's Row. 39 damage incoming. This is hard because I can never, like... I think I'm getting there, though. I think I'm good, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Zarya game? Let's do it. I haven't played my Zarya's fun to play sometimes. I'm gonna finish that turn, by the way, chat. I'm just gonna win it right there.
I've asked him to be my boyfriend. He says no, that's gay right away.
Watch out here, chat. One
But I
second.
think he's thinking about this one.
How do I...
Games on the line.
What do I do for my buttons here? Oh. Get rid of that strike, end turn.
Well, I mean, I hope that you...
Fitzy, thanks for the 84 months of tier 1. Have you been playing this game too, Fitzy? This game's sick,
I mean, I
by
think
the way.
he might see
I
how the
won it there,
rounds
chat, no
goes and
problem.
like see if he needs to pull that card. You know what I mean?
Dude, that game,
You know,
dude,
just
it's
like
my first ever
Spire
card
and
game,
like-
Fitzy. Hope you're doing well, by the way, dude.
I don't think there is no better than Earth. Are you kidding me?
I have a bubble for you.
Like saying, what is a bigger number than infinity, you know?
Well, 30.
Oh, 30?
Yeah, that's it. It's just a bigger number. Yeah.
No, I guess so, yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep, 30. Alright, so I'm gonna date the number 30 then.
Watch out here. Bubbling you when you go through. Got you. Thank you for falling up there. M-Ray's 1. Nice job.
Nice.
Star Wars, thank you for the Prime every day. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Slay the Spire's been a really fun game. Like I said, I never got into card games, so like, I've been very happy with it. And I actually just ascended for the first time today. So it was my first card game, and I just ascended the last, like a couple runs ago. So this is my first ascension run. Bubble, on their Zarya. Zarya's 1. Nice job, almost. Zarya's still 1. I hate it here. Oh, wow, that Zarya's now full HP. Bubble June just in case. So, thank you, Star Wars. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's next? OBCS matches? About, honestly, it's going to sound funny, about 12 hours from now. Well, 12 and a half hours from now. I will be live for that, believe it or not.
Is not taken twice in the same snare.
Yep. On the co-op, yeah, I did it with Beaver and Renegade, and we ascended that one too. That's the only other one I ascended before that. It was fun. I like the multiplayer option too. It's cool to be able to play with friends. Oh man, I gotta just play to live. Okay, sorry.
Mono fade.
We're in no fade, right on point, like literally, like one shot. Got her? Pushing up.
Echo's going behind us.
I'm just trying to get out.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
In a second.
What a play. What a stall by their Echo.
Good wall. Echo's gonna be low.
Got him, got him, got him.
Pushing in now. Nice kills.
Maybe no TP.
Gotta be careful on that one, Ginger. Just Google it if you want to know why. Good job. Trap, you know what to do.
They're gonna grab here, probably.
I don't think they can tap, so we're good. I am gonna grab this, so get ready. You ready? Yep. Wow, they all got healed, but they're all kind of low.
I don't like it.
Ooh. Alright, well, they dumped.
I got played, you guys don't. Alright, 10 off with me.
Boop. Couldn't really get the Moira there, but.
Oh, what is with these levers? Like, I want to actually play a fun game.
Yeah, kind of annoying.
I was on the lever team last game. It was great.
I know, but I wanted to actually play like your actual team. It was actually.
Yeah, I think it would have been a good one. Yeah. Maybe people are just lagging out right now. I have no idea.
Hope you're sexy.
Yeah, have you been getting those at all, Fitzy, whenever you're doing it? It's like so random. Like, apparently all the Overwatch streamers get it randomly. So the mods have done a good job of getting it down on the accounts. It's like less and less of them, but dude, it's like, it's funny. Almost here. They're back. Perfect.
All right, they're back. Cool.
I had to bubble our echo just to be safe. We have a bunch of ults, so.
Yeah.
Echo's top right. I think with a pocket?
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
She's tagged. Oh my god, the fucking Nana. That's my bad.
Wait, was one. Winston's alone here.
Tunnel vision on that go.
Huge. I'm gonna. Mine are still pretty low. Not low anymore.
Blizzard to point, maybe? Yeah. No, I'm doing funny blizz. Actually, I'm doing Winston.
He's one, Echo's one.
Just grab a cart in case they go to cart. Here you go.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay.
So they go to cart, I just get free kills.
Solo ult on Nano Winston.
So, I did win that round, and I got Sparkle and Rouge, which is just the one that gives me like strength. And I grabbed the, I skipped the cards because I got cards I already had. So, and then I'm healing up in my my rest area. Plus I have the Regal Pillow, so I get most of my HP back, and I selected the boss. So for anybody who missed that part, the crab. All right, anyway, back to this. Go, baby. BS, thanks for the 35 months of the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, also, Chad, what I've been saying in general is, like, whenever we're trying to figure out the bots, please don't, like, try to meme it back so, like, it's easier to figure that out. It just adds extra time to, like, you know, inevitably if somebody memes it gets banned and then, like, we have to unban them later. Like, just like, if you start to see the bots, like, let crap or one of the mods take care of it at first. And then, like, we can have some fun after. But you definitely got to let us, like, just manage it for a second, okay?
So, Emongg, I got a question for you.
If you don't mind. What's up?
So, with the release of Domina, do you think that Blizzard is fully just accepting the identity of this game and is slowly going to convert this to a just full Rule 34 experience?
You were asking the wrong person this question. I'll let you talk to
you play this game all the time. A Renegade? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a Renegade question.
I mean, I feel like there's no other like they know what they're doing at this point.
That feels like a Renegade
with
one.
the release of Domina, you see, they gave her
big ass titties.
All right.
Big heel.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I think you asked the wrong person.
I just think they like to have a nice life.
I'm like, you asked the wrong person that question. I knew Renegade would pick it up for me.
Oh wow. I'm actually the best player in the world. Earth left, no fade.
Oh, fucking Echo. Mate, you killed me.
No, I didn't. I love you.
I have a Bengal on my... I can't pet you, buddy, right now.
Did you die there? Or now you did.
Mercy's in the air, kind of low. They got the kill, though.
I mean, to be fair, I had already stolen that health back.
Yeah, that got rolled.
I didn't want that health back. I wanted
Hey, buddy.
safety.
Fair enough.
I'm just banging on the door to be let in and you locked me out.
My bad.
Hey, buddy.
Let's shove it.
I know, but I'm in a game right now. I love you too. I know. I love you too. Thank you. Okay.
Alright, I'm playing a little slow here.
Good boy. I bubble in two. I'm gonna try to get out. Actually, I don't really want to be here. Bye.
Erp is so fucking slippery and sexy on Moira. Ugh. Mostly sexy.
Break the bubble if you can. There you go. Bubble on our Winston. I have good energy for now, but.
Nice.
Good wall. I'm gonna rotate. Oh. Trap, buddy.
Big speeds on.
Moving in.
I think they red. Yeah, they red. Red winter. I can't see. Got speed 20. Monkey don't jump. He's on the right side again, same spot. I've been back. Nice.
Zarya's one shot behind you. You're gonna see a Zarya. Free kill. Really low in there, that's Zarya. Nice job.
Wave his half. Wave no fade.
Let's see in our back.
I'm gonna let him now kill you, Winston. Echo's half.
Oh, I had the right idea, but the wrong timing. Damn. Okay, we have some ults coming up. You got the StarCraft Rhine skin? Really? That's a pretty good pull, I feel like. Cool.
That's my bad.
That's fine. I mean, we were a little staggered. They grouped or they grabbed. Do we have time for a recontester now?
We'll find out soon. Diva's not banned. Oh, Diva is banned.
I thought that final. I can't touch.
Our Winston's going for it, so I'm just gonna send it in with you. Just make sure someone communicates point. I have grab when I get back. Oh, yeah, awesome. As I say, communicate point. Yep, perfect. There you go.
My kill jump.
Winston's one. Winston's one.
I can win this half.
Everybody shoot Zarya. Zarya will fall. Just kill Zarya. Nice, thank you.
I'm not even sure when we lost that point.
No worries.
Mistimed, I think.
That'll happen. Speaking you out.
Yeah.
So, never beaten 30. Wins the high ground. Damn, one bubble down.
There we go.
No nade. More no fade. No nade, no fade. Kill fake Zarya.
I don't have the angle for it. But
Fine, fine, fine.
Winston's pretty low.
Double grab is so much tough.
Zarya's low.
Erp dies.
Big. Not speed, I don't think we need it. Mercy lands the behind us.
Zarya's one. Zarya's one. Zarya's one. Nice. Warrior's low getting out. I don't know what perk I just got, but we'll take that. Okay.
One shot now.
I think I've been grabbed 100 times. I've been grabbed like 100 times in the past 2 minutes. We're back in a second. Regroup and go again.
And I will farm Blizzard very quickly.
Get ready. Over here, going out now. I grabbed their Zarya. Immediately died to their Echo.
And the monkey.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Wait, Mike's dead. Got her.
Pick.
Echo up top. Down.
Zarya in our backline. No personal bubble right in front of us. Kind of near the edge of the map there.
Monkey froze, monkey.
Zarya's low too.
Big.
Mercy resin behind you right now.
Can't cancel it. I'm not risking it.
Zar.
Down your trap.
I'm just hacking with her on it, I can't heal right now.
Monkey one.
Mercy low.
I have to heal.
Just bubbled.
Down your half. I'm just away. Try and get out.
I'm not gonna be out, but I'm gonna get a health back and just reset. Come back.
All right, they have probably 3 grabs coming up.
Yep, can't wait. Well, they can't actually do that now because of the I'm off the Zarya.
Zar.
Yep.
So much.
Echo on our high ground.
Ana slap me in the back. But I'm gonna get on the Ana now.
Oh no.
Got the Ana. I mean, not the Ana, the Warrior. Ana's one in the back. They got me. Ana's low again. Huge Zenol.
Okay, huge.
I'll be maybe up in like probably 5 seconds or so. As long as we get our Mei there, we can start delaying it. We're really close to Winston L2. Back soon.
Winston.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was just trying to
Got mine.
do better price block.
There, Winston's pretty low.
One.
Blizzard incoming.
Off the map. Big. Up in heels.
Stay in point if you can. I'm going.
I'm dead.
I'm going next, Winston. Stay there as long as you can. Going now. I got it.
Yeah, we got O2.
Good stuff. I got
Oh, pretty low.
Yeah, no, we win this.
Monkey might be on the map.
So we just played Respawn Simulator and won.
Yep.
Well, they can't win. That's, you know what, chat? They
we
can't
won the
win,
game
okay?
Respawn Simulator.
That's all we were making sure of. They can't win.
Rare
That's what
W.
matters.
You know, I've always wondered if you attack first, fully cap, and then your entire team of 6 people goes full stall heroes, and you just stall the point every fight, and you just trickle in one by one. How long could you stall it?
Quite a bit.
Well, if
until
5
they figure
hours
it out.
before the game,
Yep.
the game cuts off after 5 hours, I think. Because people would grief in competitive games.
What do you mean they can't win? Because they don't get another chance.
just
There was no time on the clock,
hard
so we can only
spawn
win.
camping a
See,
bronze team and
look up
never
top.
capping
It's a
a
tie.
point
It's a
in,
tie at the very best
like
for them.
control maps. I
So-
think they set like a timer to just end the match.
Yep.
So I just think if you send ball in, and then you send Mei in, and then a Winston, Lucio, and you just keep going one by one.
Yeah, so you can do that for about 5 hours, I think, before the game cuts off. I mean, let's see. Maybe they'll do that at this point. They're stream sniping.
Let's do this.
Please put us here. We got 3 minutes, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I
Hammers.
feel good. Diving with you. Boom, dive hero. Oh, shot.
Anna was low. I'm taking her down. Oh,
Your Mei is it.
Oh no. Zarya just ran at me. I'm dead. That was a good play by Zarya.
My bad, I was off on the side quest.
That was an impatient rat by me. Yeah, I remember that pyramid. That was at the beginning of Overwatch too. I remember that. We all sat in the quick play lobby for like what, like an hour and a half. All right.
We're all here.
I have just gonna bubble you while you're there. I'll get the energy. Thank you.
Juno down. Echo's above us.
And Winston dove into our back line. Try to kill Bubble. Maybe kill Winston. Winston's one. Nice. Mercy may go for a res. I'm going to pressure Mercy early. Mercy's getting out. Echo's top right. Bubble. I have Bubble. Oh, I bubbled Lucio on accident. Be careful.
Going back line. Going on. Go.
Big.
Echo's dead. Oh, awesome.
Come on.
Grab. The sequel to grab.
Cool, 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 cool. I can't even build one. Damn. Man.
I think we're good. They just used trans. I don't know why they trans my Blizzard. That was not gonna do shit.
I might
trans my zoning ult.
I'm here.
Let's see if I can do something about this angle.
This is top right. Get ready for a Winston ult. Remember, they've got a lot of damage in that initial play.
Zarya low, Zarya low, Zarya low, Zarya low. Zarya one.
Zarya's one. Winston one. Oh boy.
She's resing Zarya. I'm dead.
Winston tap.
Mercy's low.
Alright, that's, yeah, that. Grab.
Grab the Winston.
Good stuff.
Huge grab.
Jump. GG's.
I was almost worried for a second there.
Hey, we were gonna lose it regardless.
No, but see, that's why I'm glad the person came back. Like, that was a fun game.
Yeah.
I agree. All right, chat. I think I can do one more because I gotta get up early tomorrow. So I'm gonna queue up another game. I'm gonna do one more. Again, I know it's a little bit early. Like, this is about normal time. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'll be on tomorrow early for OWCS. Okay? Does that sound good? Sound good? Like, I got an early day for that. So, hey, I moved up again on rank. Look at that. So I'll queue one more, and then I'll make it my last one. Okay? Be right back. And then here's where I'm at with my run, in case you were wondering. Okay, I'm back. They're doing spectating today? No, we have the replay code's reset, so we're in a spot of like not as much spectating happening. Okay. Where am I out in this run? Let's see. Okay, I got full HP now, surprisingly, after how that all started, thanks to the stuff that we had. Cool. Good damage, good block. Boom. Honestly, good start. Good start. Look at that. How's it going, DB? Yes, 4 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Yeah, I should be on. I imagine like the latest I'll be on is like 3:30. If I don't show up tomorrow, it's just because my schedule, I end up like hacking on my sleep schedule. But I should be good. Pop Wisp here because I'm going to do Deathbringer 1 here to weaken both of them. It's going to give me 17 damage on the block. And I could do 5 block here. It's not going to be amazing on damage reduction, but it's going to be decent enough for me. You know, 12 damage is a lot, but we haven't any April Fool yet. Yeah, you too, DB. Heck yeah. Pop the Defy there. That means I'm taking no damage. Probably just calcify this and then negative pulse. Again, this was a unfortunate round of not doing as much damage, but at least I get the Doom going now. I'm not going full Doom build, but it's, you know, it's there just in case, right? Like 49 damage from you. That's a lot of damage, I will admit. So I'm going to figure out how to manage that one. Good luck to me. First of all, I got to attack you. So let me just do a drain power attack. So now it's 33 damage. Pop this card for free. Bodyguard. Cleanse. Exhaust one card from my... Choose a card to exhaust. Okay. What's the card I won't use right now? This one. This card, I'm just not... Like, I don't think I'll have enough time to build up anyway. So end my turn. I'm going to take 14 damage. A little bit of thorns on them, though, right? So they'll take some damage, too. Ugh. Okay, 21 damage on this one. Of course, I get Grave Warden now, but that's okay. Is what it is. Do I have a summon? No, okay. I'm going to do an Unleash, chat. When am I finally get a new pet? Probably this summer if we get a dog. We just haven't decided yet. We've been busy with a lot of stuff, so we're kind of like... We'll probably eventually get to that point, but yeah. Grave Warden here. Adds a soul there. I'll take no damage now. Pop some damage there. Okay. Winner all day? Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be early, but don't, you know, keep in mind this weekend, there's a lot of matches too, so plenty of time to get that if you have time this weekend for sure. Cool. Oh, crap, I misplayed that. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Still have a... Yep. Heck yeah. Oh, what the heck? Chat, can we show some love in the chat for DBE with a 20 gifted? I mean, always been popping off, but thank you, DBE. I appreciate that. Show some love. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Feeble and Touch? Dude, that's the perfect card to get right there. I'll tell you that much. Thank you, though. Seriously, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Here's the problem I'm running into, chat. Like, I feel like I can eventually, like, grind through this, so I'm just going to play it safe. But I'm not liking it. But seriously, thank you so much, DB. That's extremely kind of you. Seriously, thank you. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, a snap into an... Wait, such a card to retain. I guess I'll just... I'm going to do... It's not going to matter anyway. I'm not going to... Pop these two for block. That's going to give me more block cards, but we'll see. This one's going to do a lot of damage now. Sure is. And, of course, it's the one where I don't have any block cards. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. So, here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to do 6 damage here to reduce the damage. I got to strike 35 damage. I hecked up my play, but I'm going to be fine. How long are the tank queues in GM time? 500? Well, this is 66, so a little bit longer than normal than the other queues, but not too bad. Okay, 24 damage this way. So... Okay. 13 damage each side there. Flatten for free. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Oh, I wasted that card. I mean, it's not going to matter anyway. But damn, I'm sad. All right, summon 5. Oh, hi, buddy. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you got a good timing, okay? You got good timing. Pop this one for full block. Do damage to this one. Actually, if I just do Deathbringer and then Grave Warden, yes, that will get rid of the left one. I'll survive all the damage, and then that one's going to go down because of the Doom. Look at that. Now this one's tough because I have to get through all of those shields, but I think it's possible because of the Doom. So, believe it or not, I have to get through the... How was this for? The end of the turn, if the rocket has 59 or HP or less, oh no. So does the armor just stay at 99 and I have to grind through all that damage? Give me a moment here to figure this out, chat. I gotta navigate this one. Gonna upgrade some cards. That's why I'm doing that. Wait. Out of curiosity, you gain 10 block. No, 13 damage. Man, this is a weird game here, chat. I don't know how to navigate this one. I gotta grind through all the 99 damage. Got it. Wait, no. Apparently I don't. Oh, wait. This is the free round of damage, right? Okay. Wait a second. This is where I can just like I can finish the kills. I think, right? 14 damage, add a card to retain, pull aggro, because I'm not going to use that right now. Negative pulse to do this. Have anything that can do more damage here? Nope. So unleash. 73 damage. So I need to survive 42 damage right now. Oh, I got enfeeble and touch. Oh my. I think that might clutch it. A Q game? Yeah, this is a Q game. Yep. Gain 10 block. Pop Deathbringer. Deathbringer should put him above the threshold. And that's it. Yeah. I'm going to take a little bit of a damage. And by a little bit, a lot. But I get all that HP back anyway, and I should just win. Woo! Wasn't easy, but wasn't the hardest. Do I lurk? What do you mean? Misery, squeeze. Ooh. I'll go with squeeze. Good card. Good card. On to Act 3. I feel like I'm consistently getting to Act 3 now. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come here. Come on. He's being a Bengal. Oh, man. Okay, every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. You may cook at rest sites at the start of your turn at the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs... I'm in. Crossbow seems good. Okay, cool. Gonna go the left path. Yeah, the crab's down. Now I'm going to this part. Okay. I mean, a free drain power here. I'm gonna use that later. I'm just gonna pop this one. Get some of that block. I'm actually gonna... No, wait a second. If I do Defy Plus, and then I pop Drain Power, that will upgrade my Bone Shards. Okay, and if I do another Drain Power, that will upgrade my Drain Power. Okay. Do I build my deck a specific way? No, I'm still not good at that aspect of it. Is Fitzy still awake? Yeah, Fitzy's vibing. We're in some card games. Deal 8, deal 3 additional... Okay, I missed that one. Negative pulse, bodyguard, defend, easy, no damage incoming. Chat, if this queue gets to 25 minutes, I'm stopping the queue. How does that sound? I'll give a cutoff timer. 25 minutes on that queue. All right? Oh, Non's usually here, DB. Yeah, Non's usually here. You said no? Well, you know what? I'm still doing it anyway. Grave Warden, pretty... Wait, let me just make sure I do this right. Okay, deal 14 damage. That's a good power. This crossbow power might be really OP for me. Grave Warden's an easy one here. Afterlife and New and Unleashed, 22 damage. End the turn. Wow. Do I just send a squeeze here, or do I take all this damage? Well, first of all, Grave Blast. Taking the poke damage one. Poke damage. I'm just sending 50 damage. Why not? I just sent it. I know I'm going to take, like, probably, 13 damage here? But I'm just going to win anyway on that, so we're good. Easy. Delay Plus. This card I love, by the way. Delay Plus. That one saved me a ton last game. Yep. Let's go. All right, this one. Deal 13 damage to you in the front. Draw my cards here just for fun. DBE, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Remember when... Hey, what are you saying, DV? I'm engaging with chat the whole time. What are you talking about?
Remember when this gnome would engage with chat and not just game all day? I remember.
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm always talking to chat. Thank you, 1,000 bits, DV. Yep, nothing changes with me playing these games. Always making sure I Grave Warden here, by the way. Always making sure to do that, you know? And then deal 6 damage, and the turn. Dangerous Doctor, thank you for the 49 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I used to like to do, was like just talk to chat the whole time and not play too many games in between queue. Then chat's like, hey, you should try Slay the Spire. And I'm like, yeah, let's play Slay the Spire, and here we are. So, yep. Thank you, Dangerous Doctor. It's been a really fun stream game for me. It's like, yeah, it's been really fun for me. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm just going to retain this one. I just don't know what to do there, so. Boys, you got to play nice. All right, we're good. Am I going to damage? 15 damage? Okay, we're good. It looks like a good filler. Yes. Oh, are you, Dylan? Heck yeah. Yeah, no, it's exactly what it is, DB. It's just like a really good, like, in-between queue game. It's just fun, yeah. I think I'm good here, right? Just, do I have any, am I missing a damage card? I might be. No, I'm just going to do this one for the 12 block for no reason. I'm kind of curious now. If I do a summon 9, does it change this one? It doesn't. Okay. I'm just testing some things out, chat. Oh, I got squeezed, but it's not going to matter. Damn. Wait, 8 damage? Oh, we're good. Cool. But yeah, no, it's, honestly, I like if you don't mind card games or you're trying to get introduced to one, this was like exactly what got me into it. It's been so fun. It's been so fun. Pull from below, deal 7 damage. No. Okay, so Fear. I think I might have that card already. I can always get rid of it later. Add Decay to your deck. Enchant a card with Exhaust. Obtain Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. All right. I mean, that seems pretty chill. I got this coming up. Am I a fan of Pokemon? I never got into Pokemon growing up. It doesn't mean I'm not a fan of it. Like, I don't mind Pokemon. I just never got into it. Whenever Scroll of Bite and deals unblock damage, you lose 2 max HP. Oh, God. I don't like that. We got to figure this out quick. I don't really want to lose. Okay. Whenever Scroll of Bite and deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose 2 max HP. I'm just going to do this and then end the turn. That should keep my max HP, right? It's going to get rid of the front one. Right? There it is. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damn damage. Holy crap. Dude, that's crazy. I
Vote for him.
Okay, definitely negative pulse. Okay, I think I don't know how much damage I'm taking, chat, but it's gonna be a good amount. I just lost. I lost some max HP. Not my best run. I got through it, but I lost like 10 max HP. We did get a game. Perfect. End of days. I got to get that card. That card's so good. I'm going for the question mark, and then I'm going to grab this. Let's see what I get. Defy is removed from your deck. Lose 3 HP. Oh, man. I'm going to randomize it. I can get rid of defend. That's kind of worth it. What do I get? Proceed. All right, now I'm going to heal up. I'm going to rest. Proceed. Go to get my artifact. We got a game, chat. Razor Tooth, every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it. I like that. And then we have an elite, and that elite we'll leave off on is these guys, and they don't look fun. All right, we'll see if I can navigate that. What I got? Coliseum? That's a good map. Good map, good map. All right, let's do this, chat. Have a good time. Hopefully a good game. And like I said, this will be my last one. Also, this is my last one, Renegade.
All right, no worries.
Let me go Domina. Let's do it.
Renegade, please save me.
Wisteria.
Please save me.
What's up?
Dude, I fucking can't, man. I'm slowly but surely just fucking B-ranking.
Perfect world is shaped by
Like, I get...
You want to be on my team then if you want to stop de-ranking. You want to be
Yeah,
on
no fucking
Look at
shit.
this.
Why do you think I'm asking you to save me?
Look at this.
Renegade, lock in.
Like, I get a double negative DPS in the enemy team and fucking Masters players, and the enemy team gets Aspen
team
and,
gets
like,
me, so
competent
it's
players.
Seems like our teammates having a great time. You know, play some Overwatch. Your Slay the Spire stream is gonna pause. I'm so sorry. It seems like a lot of people like watching Slay the Spire too, though. It's kind of cool. You know, getting double the games. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
It's fine. I got Malga playing.
Oh, wow. Diva's to my left. I might go Diva. Like, we'll see. Malga's actually won. I stopped their play. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Back to the even a mech. Beating you in, Queen.
That bot going. I'm gonna push up a little bit.
If someone's on the bridge, it's me.
Breaking the wall for you. I broke one of the middle parts for you.
I'm back in a little bit.
I will too. They have a Bastion. I'm gonna wait on this Bastion in turret form. I'm gonna do one shield then that's right.
Oh, Malga's dead.
Did a bunch of damage to him. Going up again. Breaking the wall.
I'm breaking a pillar. Beating you, Queen. Healing you, Queen.
I gotta hide for a second.
Oh my god, where's my health? Where's my health? Where's my
On
health?
point, there's somebody too. The Diva. I'm gonna actually go help with the Diva.
Oh,
we had to.
do a wall.
Even though Mac, he's gonna eventually hack you.
Maze 1 got May.
Oh, I'm Malga.
What the fuck?
Juno's 1 got Juno. We got the point for now.
Nice, got checkpoint.
Good job, good job. I have my ult. I might use it, I might not. We'll see how I feel. Lucio was 1.
Alright, I'm back.
Got the Malga. I'm just disengaging down from that male, so I'll be down in the low ground. This is kind of low.
This is low, you can die.
May behind me on point.
Where's the one?
Missile 1. I'm heals. I can kill him, sir.
Might have. I don't know where the May went, but the May's up there somewhere. May no ice block.
He's right here.
All right.
Oh, yep, Queen.
I think it's a good ult. Nice. Lucio's low bottom right. No one else is. I'll push the bot.
Got him.
Yo, where'd my health bar go?
I had to push the bot.
That is fucking
I was busy
operated. I mean, it's not like Lucio Heals is gonna save me there.
Hey, that's like 16 heals a second with this This is kinda killing.
This is 1. Man, Arissa was so low.
But we got Visor. We got an ad.
A bunch of them are low in front. Lucio was 1 too, if I saw that.
Yo, how should we healing?
This is low.
Good. Oh, Larry, our Ash is great. Oh, you're not that.
Alright, I'm back.
Building up. They might have a May ult. When the May ult, sometimes they go like up in the air with it. So just look out for that. Lucio's 1. Lucio 1. Got Lucio.
I want to be here.
The May ult's right there.
There you go.
There you go. Yep.
Cool.
Going in now.
Healing up. The wall's off.
Lucio's low too. They got me. All right, I'd say that was a pretty good start to this map. What do you think, chat? Pretty solid, I'd say. Not bad. Could have been worse. You know? Yeah, we're having a good time with it, though, you know? Yeah, that was solid. Solid push.
New proposal.
I'll meet you, soldier. Mace hand.
Yep, pushing in soon. Malga's really low. Well, That's fine.
Well, they're not pushing the bot, so...
Yep, they didn't get much meters. Part of me wants to go D.Va, but like Domina's been working, so I'm gonna give it a few more team fights. I just don't want to like lose one team fight and then start swapping and be like, oh, I can't run this anymore. You know what I mean? So pushing up in a second. Shield up here. Mauga's already won. Nice. I will drop down. There will be a Mei. I'll deal with it.
Yep, I'm with you.
Mei's behind me, it sounded like.
Mei's like burning the wall. Boot the
Mei's
back.
dead. Good job. Good boot.
Lucio dead.
Got the Juno. Nice job. There you go. For 66 Borg in NA, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, there's a lot of players.
Warrior manifested.
Yep. All right. Yeah, right now it's 66.
We've got Reno.
Damn. I mean, they're starting to all in me now, which is totally the correct play.
Just do one.
But I mean, we just want to buy some time here with the cart and all that and how we do it, you know?
That's fine. They use all. We got
Right,
5
regroup.
Cannot stain my record.
All right, almost here.
Constructing my barrier. Don't fuss. They're moving the barricade.
Oh, hold off. I'm healed on you. Big.
I'm dead either way. I just popped it out on their Mei and hope for the best. It actually did a bunch of damage with mine. Okay. Now I go D.Va. Now's where you go D.Va. Because like they're starting to just like grind me down and run at me, so now I don't give them that option. They still might be able to do that. I'm almost back in a second.
Mine's just steal point for the bit. I can get out alive.
That's a good idea. On point for now. We haven't got the checkpoint.
Heals. One on that soldier.
Soldier is they're both low. Nice.
Huge ult.
Rissa on point with us. DM in the Rissa. Good ult. Nice. And then I go this perk. I'm taking bot for now. So I want to go D.Va. Listen.
Yep, they're on the vent.
Yeah. I think Emre's better right now, yeah. Soldier 76 not bad, though.
Lucio one.
Well, I can be up here.
Let's take the robot back.
Oh, I'm definitely hacked now. I got him to go for me, though. I got 3 on me.
That was my bad.
Almost killed the soldier. Almost got that soldier.
Alright, try and get up if you can.
They still haven't gotten the checkpoint yet.
Alright, play for the checkpoint then. I can use beat for it. Arissa probably has ult. Or Mauga has cage.
Back in like 2.
Well, they have both. Not good in here.
If I make them earn this, I get a good spawn. Like before.
Yep, I'm with you.
It's like, I want them to earn this checkpoint. Then we're going to spawn up immediately. Boom. Cool. Now we got a good
And we got
spawn.
every ult but B.
Yep.
I'm not giving up.
Be back soon. That's why we do that, chat. You fight for the checkpoints, so you don't get stuck with those spawns. I'm here now. You ready?
No javelin.
Moving up now.
Please, hand.
Rally near the robot. Keep pushing.
So there's 1 behind us, not 1 anymore. On point. Got him.
Nice. I'm heals on you.
May on point. No ice block right in front of me. Lucio's trying to get out. Good job.
Here you go, Lucio. Get back here.
Bring the bot back. I can do this, chat.
Yeah, I'd say that. Oh, we got bomb visor. We'll have B.
Playing kind of in the middle for a bit. This is gonna be trying to ult, I think. Floater's flanking you.
That was one.
Arista's one in the corner right there. Got the Arista.
Speeding away.
Got the soldier. Juno's low. On the back line.
Let's see a one.
Nice. Juno's ham.
Aga's one. Juno. Good job. GG's.
Oh, Doom's here. There you go, Wistavia.
There we go.
I got one win.
You win.
GG's,
one win
chat.
of many more needed.
Picked up the dub. Let's go.
Alright, Emongg, GG's. Thanks.
Yeah, GG's. Congrats on partner again, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Good luck with your games, and see you later. Peace.
Yeah, see you whenever.
See ya. All right, chat. That was a good game. Ended up, you know, climbed a bit, getting that champion score in case I decide to go for a, you know, whatever there. But yeah, great day today. Whoops, Alt Z. Alt Z. There you go. Thank you again, chat, for an awesome day. It means the world. Thank you for all the subs today, all the bits. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a blast. Tonight, we're going to get on early. Look for me around 4 a.m. at the latest for the OWCS matches, and then we got a busy weekend ahead of us. So thank you, everybody, for all the love. I'm going to ask that question, chat. You know what that is. Chat? Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. Thank you for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.